Hello everyone, my name is Luma and this is my first Sims 4 video on the channel, so hopefully this attracts some new people. But if you're not familiar with anything I've ever done on a previous social media platform, unfortunately it was TikTok, which is going to be gone by the time this is up, so you won't be able to see any of it. But I do a lot of Ultimate Decades Challenge kind of stuff, and I've unfortunately had to start over. When I got my new computer, my save corrupted, womp womp, but I've been building this gorgeous save forever and a day, and I thought it would be fun to do kind of like a 100 baby challenge. I do need to put a trigger warning here for you guys, as we will be using the Ultimate Decades Challenge rules for when we give birth and age Sims up, so you will possibly see children perish. Honora could perish while giving birth. And that'll be decided by a dice roll, but I also have the miscarriages mod by Lumpino. I think it comes in their romance and pregnancy overhaul. But let's go ahead and get into this challenge with you guys. I was going to go ahead and name this one Grumpy. When I tried doing this the first time before my computer auto-updated and ruined the save, the original goat was named Grumpy, and I really loved that because it was giving Snow White and the Seven Doors. We're also going to go ahead and go with Sleepy for the other one. Sleepy was one of my favorites. It makes so much sense because Nora's kind of giving Snow White vibes here in this cottage. Another thing we will be using is the foraging mod and the medieval cookbook mod by Little Blowbub. Now, with that comes gruel, which doesn't cost any money or resources, so I'm banning us from using this specific recipe. We will have to get the resources in order to cook, which will be quite difficult, especially once we have children running around. We also have this shelf in here, which I'm going to try and use like the bakery display case from Get to Work so that our toddlers can grab their own food from it. And I've been kind of showing you guys the interior. Oh no, Tibbert's scratching my bed. Tibbert, please. Oh my gosh, Tibbert, you turd. I got Tibbert off of the gallery, by the way, guys. They're by the person called Pug Owned, and they just make the cutest animals. I don't even bother making my own. I just grab theirs. But this is Tibbert Baker and Honora Baker. Her reward, or not sorry, her traits are romantic, loves the outdoors. Tibbert, oh my goodness. Beg to stop scratching. She would be happy to have a child. This comes from the Lumpino's Romance and Pregnancy Overhaul mod. She did originally have the chef aspiration, but I changed it to the serial romantic because I haven't gotten a chance to... Sorry, my cat just jumped on the desk. That might have been a really loud thump for you guys, but I haven't gotten a chance to play it with the Lovestruck mod, so... Or not Lovestruck mod, the Lovestruck pack, the Life and Death pack, and the Home Chef Hustle pack, so we will also be selling any excess food that we have, as well as anything we can. I thought that would be nice for us to go ahead and do. Where is Sleepy? There's Sleepy. Our goats are making a run for it, guys. Let's go ahead and purchase our chickens real quick. I don't want to purchase too many chickens because, like in the Ultimate Decades Challenge, I'm not going to be allowed to store food, so what will perish, you know what I mean? And then we have like a little box over here to kind of keep a track of extra food because I only want to put what's able to be in here during the season. I will only be harvesting the last 3 days of the season, and my seasons are set to 14 days. And I want to prevent Honora from eating every vegetable that we forage for, so that when the new season comes, I will have a much easier time just planting stuff right away. Another thing we will be doing is rolling to see what soil quality we get with Zero's mod. There's some more negative, I guess, traits like bug zone and crop blight. So let's go ahead and switch over to the spreadsheet so you guys can see that. So if you see here, there is a number system and then which one we will get. And I'm going to go ahead and roll a d4 dice here to determine that. And we got a 1, which means we actually get some good soil. That is actually really exciting. Cool. I don't usually play with the animals in Sims 4, cats and dogs specifically. I guess horses too. So If there's anything that cool that they can do, just let me know, because I literally don't know what they're capable of. I know, like, in The Sims 2, they can get a job. Oh, gave us your butt and everything. How true to a cat you are. If you guys wanted to name any of the animals that aren't already named, please feel free to drop suggestions. We have our black rooster and our brown hen at the moment. Also, if any of you wanted to give name suggestions for the babies, please do. I would suggest multiple personally, just because I'll be writing them down with your guys' like username and stuff. I really want you guys to like be able to be involved in the challenge. Oh, poor Nora is just getting absolutely wrecked. So I'll be picking one name from like each person that suggests. So if you suggest multiple, there's more of a likelihood that your name will be picked. Alrighty, so Nora has gone ahead and made her way to the town center here. Let me go ahead and just raise it up, but it's totally adorable. You guys will get to see it more as we're here, but there is some mushrooms that we can harvest, so I might actually stay the night here. Oh my gosh. Anyways, that was so weird. I was just like going down to the bottom floor like a million times. I think I figured it out, hopefully the camera. But this is the Wave and Grind mod by Utopia. It's a friendly version of the Kiss and Grind mod, so friends can like dance to music, and I quite like it. While they're doing that, I'll go ahead and show you the lot a little bit, but we have like a little place for our Sims to sleep and, you know, take care of their needs. We have the rec center here, which I absolutely adore. As you can see from little Rooney over here, there's like a place for children to hang out. There's a place to get it on, although I'm not really sure how to use this. Like I said, I haven't gotten a chance to play with the Love Struck pack yet. Your toddlers can hang out here. Lots of family activities and an opportunity to, you know, work on some skill building here. We also have a playground. I love all the Sims just being in the playground. We also have like the tavern, and you can like work on your punching here, which is pretty cool. And then upstairs, I just have some CC skill building items like the wicker and the loom here. Let's go ahead and let's not give you a gift. Let's go ahead and give you props. Let's get to know the men. I don't know where Amari went. I've lost him, but we'll move on to the next man, I suppose, in the group. But basically this group, oh, there's Amari. Basically this group is for the teens to get to know each other. I have groups for like every age range, so hopefully that works out well. We'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead and ask Jeremiah on a date and see if we're able to get anything going with him. I'm going to need to turn down the talking volume. My goodness, they're loud. Great with kids. Looks like a Nora just befriended a family-motivated sim. Family-motivated sims tend to put family first and often enjoy spending time with children. In terms of sim preferences, would you say that a Nora likes family-motivated sims? Sure, that sounds like a good idea. Why not? So this is our tavern. Let's go ahead and find a place to sit and talk with Jeremiah here. I think there is a box up here. Yes. Okay, let's go sit together. Go ahead and do that. Oh, she's so cute. Isn't he such a cutie too? Like, look at him. What a cute guy. Oh, we looked at him a little too much. Absolutely adore him. Oh, they took my spot. Oh, this sitting interaction's kind of annoying from Love Struck. You're in my way. Okay, well, it worked out anyways. Not too much to worry about. Let's go ahead. We need to have Sims become playful at the same time, so let's go ahead and do some funny interactions. I'll probably skip a lot of this because, like, we've all seen Sims talk, but I wanted to just, like, get a chance to show you guys, like, a few of the buildings. Oh god, she's hysterical. Girl, why did you skip very playful straight to hysterical? Go ahead and calm down. Oh my goodness, Honora's almost dying on her first day. Okay, she's finally calmed down. I'm having her freshen up in the mirror or whatever. I don't usually leave the whims on because the fears irritate me, but I'm like, oh, I really need to just like let my game be played like how it's meant to be played. Get a flirty conversation going by making the right moves available. Okay. Let's go ahead and ask to seductive dance. What is this? Like I said, I haven't played with Love Struck, so this is like completely new to me, guys. I'm really excited. I've even like managed to avoid watching other people play. Oh, I mean, shake it. They look so silly. I'm absolutely adoring it. Honora and Jeremiah have a strong romantic relationship and will now each have independent romantic satisfaction levels. High romantic satisfaction will make maintaining romantic relationships easier. Low romantic satisfaction will make maintaining romantic relationships more difficult. Okay, and we've leveled up in our romance skill. We can now share a sweetheart box with another sim. New romance dynamic steamy. It's awfully warm in here. Honora and Jeremiah can't seem to keep their hands off each other. Romantic partners with the steamy romantic dynamic gravitate towards romantic socials with each other and other, especially physical intimacy. Would you describe the romance between Honora and Jeremiah as being steamy? Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and offer to woohoo in bed. I do have the ignore privacy mod by Chingu, so we should be okay. Okay, so it says that Sims that are pregnant cannot age up, so it looks like she has gone ahead and gotten pregnant. Since she has her aspiration, have a romantic partner, I am gonna go ahead and have him be our boyfriend. I don't remember how to do that. Okay, so I did figure out how to make them be romantic partners. It's in the relationship tabs. Like I said, I don't usually do a lot of gameplay, especially since I have been building for a year. So bear with me if I'm a little bit slow to figure things out. I've probably edited it out, but I was genuinely fighting for my life to find it. Anyways, this is the Kiss and Grind mod that I was talking about by Utopia. This is the romantic version of it, and it is so adorable. And then I am going to have to end the relationship with Jeremiah at some point, but it's just to complete her aspiration. Oh, I thought she was rejecting him for a second. I thought she was going to be like pulling away from him. I don't know if this interaction can actually fail. I love how like all of my Sims are basically hanging out like upstairs, even though the whole tavern is like down here, dead as can be. I didn't mean for it to be that way when I built this lot, but it's kind of funny. Honora is asking Jeremiah to be romantic partners. Oh, that's cute. Already, so Honora has gone ahead and spent the night at the rec center or town center, whatever I called it. I wanted to grab these mushrooms, and you can tell that she really, really needs some because her hunger is super bad. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and have her eat some of these mushrooms. Hopefully she doesn't get nature's revenge because that would be incredibly unfortunate. She's also experiencing something with puberty. Oh, she did get nature's revenge. Are you kidding me? I swear this game hates me. I'm gonna go ahead and plant like a ton of these mushrooms though real quick and then take care of the farm, of course. I think I'll do like that many, and then these aren't perishable, so I can just go ahead and put them in the fridge. She's gonna get so wrecked by nature's revenge, but that should be enough to hold her over so she can get things done. I want to be kind to her. She wants to eat food and chat with Aldous. Okay, so those are things that we can totally do. That should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, you little turd nugget. He's just king of the world, isn't he? Oh my goodness gracious. She's gonna get wrecked by nature's revenge. Girl, stop taking care of stuff. Go to the bathroom. Go, go, go. And then lecture Tibbert. No, go to the bathroom first. She stopped to lecture the cat. Girl, you cannot be stopping. Oh my goodness. Friendly lecture about jumping on the counters, and then I want to go ahead and milk these little goats. They are always making a run for it. I kind of honestly want to lock them inside the room so that I can even find them, because they have been a mission. Like, I don't know where Sleepy went, but I was like searching for him, and then I looked this way and he's like making his way home from the bridge. I'm like, dude, all right, let's go ahead and keep progressing. Tibbert has learned not to jump on counters. Has he? Has he? I think Tibbert says otherwise. All right, I am able to make her some pottage, so we are finally able to use this cookbook mod. I'm really excited to like show you guys stuff because the meals are so cute and I really love them. They're really simple. It's exactly what you would expect it to be, honestly. And then she'll just like come over here to the stove and make something nice and simple. I think pottage has to do with the vegetables. It does use a lot of vegetables though, so we are gonna have to just do like single servings. I'm sorry. Who is calling my cat? Did she burn it? No, she didn't. Okay, cool. And it even gives it to you in like a cute little bowl that's wooden. I love it so much. It's so cute. totally immerses you in the mod. She also reached the cooking level 2, so I'm wondering if she'll be able to make cheese yet. No, it doesn't look like she can. Okay. And it seems that Tibbert has become obsessed with the fridge. I'm debating too if we should feed Tibbert like the people food instead of the kibble, because the kibble doesn't really make sense, but like also I don't hate my life, you know what I mean? Also, I think for the phone, what we're gonna say is that we're being sent like a letter by like a carrier pigeon instead of like, oh, we got a text and a phone call, because like I can't do anything about the phone existing, you know what I mean? Like it's part of the game. All right, so unfortunately, Honora wasn't able to make anything with these items here, and I don't want them to spoil, so I've decided to go ahead and sell them at a yard sale. I haven't marked up the prices or anything, so it's just like the normal price that they would be out of our pocket, and just adds like an extra challenge, but it also gives us the opportunity to meet extra Sims, which I think would be a really great idea, because right now she only knows so many Sims. Like most of the Sims she knows are freaking animals. Freaking Snow White for real over here, just knowing animals. I love that for her. All right, so we do have this. We are going to go ahead and go foraging. It looks like she's able to go fishing now. Oh, Tibbert can come with us? Does that mean Tibbert can get stuff? That would be perfect if he could. I don't think I'll take her hunting, by the way, because I think that's a really bad idea for us. It doesn't look like Tibbert can go foraging, unfortunately. All right, well, that's a lie. Tibbert cannot. I don't think I'm going to take her hunting, because when I was doing this challenge the first time, the challenge that I lost, she was mauled by a bear, and then she wasn't able to like harvest anything. It was really unfortunate. Ooh, Nora has reached level 2 of the foraging skill, and she reached level 2 of fitness. Cool. Nora has now developed the basic understanding of how to gather their own resources and has memorized some of the forest pathways. She can now successfully hunt more animals and craft the forager's basket on the hunter's crafting table to help forage and bring home larger amounts of ingredients. Okay, hold on. Let me go find that table then. Alrighty, Anora is back from the long day of foraging. It looks like I'm going to need to gather wood. I'm not quite sure how to do that, but once I figure out how to gather wood, we will be able to make that foraging basket, which I think would be really nice. I am going to go ahead and just sort out this inventory real quick so she doesn't have stuff that she doesn't need. Okay, so I did figure it out. She does have to go into the forest and then go into pastime and events. So let's go ahead. Oh, and she can bathe in the stream. How cool is that? Let's go ahead and craft the equipment. I think that'll be really cool. So there's also another thing with the wood that I haven't added to my game, but I've kind of thought about it, where I add, there's a portion of the foraging and hunting mod where you need to collect wood in order to start fires. So like we wouldn't be able to light a fireplace. I don't think this is like an actual fireplace, but like you need the firewood to do a lot of stuff, which I think is really, really cool. And I quite like that. So it might be something that we go ahead and try for. So I have gone ahead and gone fishing with the foraging mod. We do need to sell these items because we can't store them, and we do need money, and I think this is a really good way for us to pull that off in a decent time frame. Have you met the locals in Hinford and Bagley? It's a really close-knit community. I haven't, but there's one standing right behind you. I fear there's a Hinford local right behind you. We need one more fish spot. Come on, guys. There we go. See, we made some decent money. We made like $100. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. Anora has reached foraging level 3. Anora can now craft bait to track pigeons, squirrels, and rabbits, successfully hunt ducks, pheasants, and wild chickens, and also harvest small animal pelts when cutting the animal meat. Ooh, that'll be nice. I'm still not going hunting with her. I kind of want to wait till we have a child that can harvest the garden themselves, because that'll make my life so much easier. And then let's go ahead and actually... Let's go ahead and mine for crystals and gems, because that can actually make us a decent amount of money. I don't think that I'll be using the gemology skill and the crystal creation table. I forget what it's called. Ooh, she needs a shower. Wow, that just like depleted her energy so fast. That's crazy. Okay, well, hopefully I can take care of her. Go ahead and go to sleep when you get the chance, girly. But let's see what she got. She got a tall spear and a bejeweled sword. Can I sell them, though? They sell for so much money. Oh, that sells for a lot of money, guys. Okay, that feels a little cheaty. I'll let you guys decide if I'm able to do that, but this bejeweled sword and this tall spear feels like I'm cheating. It's so hardcore. I will go ahead and put the fossilized sea monster in there, though. Oh my goodness. Something seems wrong with Anora's pregnancy. Anora needs to go to the hospital. Oh no. Is she having a miscarriage because I worked her too hard? Anora had a miscarriage. An urn was added to her inventory. She can name the lost baby and mourn. No! Was it a boy or a girl? I don't even know. Oh, it was an unborn daughter. That is so sad. Okay, I'm gonna look up like a name for her real quick. All right, let's go ahead and name our unborn child. Her name is gonna go ahead and be Adelaide. Oops, I spelt it wrong. Alrighty, so unfortunately we have lost our first baby. That is so sad. I need to build a proper cemetery for my save. I haven't gotten around to that, but I will keep in mind that I can't be doing too much, especially something like hunting for the gems or looking for the gems. That is really an unfortunate and painful lesson to learn, but it is what it is. Oh, my poor girl. Also, I did go ahead and get rid of the animal food, so this will be Tibert's food. Hopefully he eats it. It would be really unfortunate if he didn't. And of course, Sonora is enraged. I mean, can you blame her? She worked so hard and lost her baby anyways. Really unfortunate. We will have to get pregnant again. I can't use Jeremiah again. That is something I will stick to in the 100 baby challenge rules, so that's a bit unfortunate. Are you kidding me? She's passing away. I'm gonna have to go back to like whenever I last saved. That is too funny. I don't even remember when I last saved. I got the game over screen, so I'm gonna have to literally do all of that stuff again, which is a little unfortunate, but it does mean that she is still pregnant and we can still have the baby. So I will be more careful and not go mining for crystals and whatnot. Oh my gosh, she started a fire! Anora! Oh my gosh, Anora has really struggled with life today. What the heck? Oh dear lord, guys, this is like the worst 100 baby challenge to date. And now I have to replace this and I can't afford to. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to make some money. Okay, shoot. Let's see. Okay, so we can go ahead and do that. She's gonna get hungry, guys. This is gonna be hard. Okay, the docks. Oh, she's far too uncomfortable. Stop being uncomfortable. Figure it out, Honora. You don't have time for this nonsense. Oh, shoot. Oh no. Oh my goodness, this is so difficult. Wait. Oh, and I should have saved that spoiled food on the floor. I could have eaten it. Yeah, just go to sleep, girl. Oh. Or do some self-love. I mean, do you, girl? You're having quite the existence. Alright, at least she has this honey that she can eat. I'm hoping it doesn't give her nature's revenge, because that's, like, gonna irritate the bejesus out of me. Alright, go ahead and eat some more. There we go. Okay, so the honey is gonna save our lives, guys. The honey's got us. Alright, we're gonna have to, unfortunately... no, I can't harvest yet. Let's see. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that in there. And we're gonna have to just go find a way to make money. Let's go ahead and try going fishing. I think that's a good idea. Just get out of here, get gone. You don't have a choice. Alrighty, it seems like she brought home a bunch of fish. Let's go ahead and stock the table. I want to see how much money she makes. So we have 12.78 before I start this yard sale. And then let's go ahead, tend the table, and start yard sale. As always, I'm not going to mark anything up because I feel like that's cheating. And I'm really just not into it. But we might have to, like... honestly, I don't even know what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to figure out something, though, because it's not going to work out for us if we just, like... have no way of cooking for ourselves. It'd be terrible. Oh my gosh, we almost have enough to buy a new stove. Come on, buy my fish. Oh no, please. I need this in my life. Please don't deprive me of existing. We're so close. We're not gonna have enough though, unfortunately. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna end it early. She's gonna go ahead and use the restroom. Also, if you guys didn't know, you can click these little buttons here, and that'll just make them automatically go do whatever they need to do to take care of that need. A lot of people don't know that, so yeah, that's something. That's something. And then I'm gonna go ahead and have her go foraging, or no, go fishing yet again. Sorry, Jeremiah, but I do not have time for you. I do not have time for you and your man parts. Tiber's over here just getting attention. Let me see what's wrong with my cat. I'm sure they're hungry. Can you shut up, Honora? Yeah, they're hungry. Okay. All right, hang on, little buddy. I will figure something out. Go fishing. Don't forget to fill up his bowl for him. He doesn't have a bowl. Give me a minute. Okay, so Honora is back. I've got this fire pit, and I'm gonna rely on making some roasted fish to feed myself and to feed Tibbert. This was much cheaper, and I am very poor right now, and all I have going for me is some fish. I do hope to replace the stove someday, but like, a girl can only do so much. I'm getting my butt kicked. This is truly a challenge. Let's hope he eats. Oh, we're in like a Nora's butt. Timber, you're so cute, baby. Go feed. Why can't I give some to him? You're kidding. Oh my gosh, I should have replaced the stove. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If I delete one of these chairs, I have just barely enough to replace this stove. And then I'm gonna see if I can cook for Timber. Guys, this is such a struggle. Okay, go ahead and make a single serving of pottage. I almost cooked gruel, but I caught that just in time. The panic for my cat, guys. The panic for my cat. This cat that doesn't even like me. Oh, and we've reached cooking level 3. Go us. Yes, Tibber is eating. Okay, we are good. We are golden, guys. I have saved the cat. That was extremely stressful. My goodness. Grumpy is thinking of leaving soon due to inadequate care. Oh, dear Lord. And this thunderstorm is raging outside. Oh, I hope it doesn't destroy anything else on my lot. I really can't afford to replace anything, and I will cry. Go ahead and wake up, girl. I need you to go ahead and clean all the dirty mini goats in the house. Isn't her little jammies so cute? By the way, I didn't really show you guys anything like that. She, for the most part, has the same outfit, but she does have a different formal outfit. She has like a little bit more warmer stuff for the winter, like I think she has a scarf or like a shawl or something on. And then she has these pajamas, and then she has like a bathing suit that's just like supposed to be her underwear underneath. So I really like that. She's quite the cutie patootie. Alright, it looks like she's still able to at least go foraging in this god-awful storm, which is good because we do really need her to successfully accomplish that stuff, but we do have to worry about if she becomes like too dirty. Oh, the thunderstorm finally stopped. Thank goodness. Let me go ahead and sell these fish in my inventory. And then we'll cancel this foraging interaction. Oh, and they don't have any food in here. Oh god, guys, I am so struggling. My goats don't have anything to eat, and this thunder is wrecking my life. And my house is getting dirty, and I don't own a broom. Wow, have I ever done anything except for struggle? Alright, since I am trapped in the house because of the thunderstorm, I'm gonna go ahead and invite over Omari. Don't worry, Tipper, I will give you this food. Also, I'm sure he needs, like, some attention. Go ahead and give some of the food to Tipper. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm getting my butt kicked. Oh, Omari is here. Hello. Alright, no more food for you, Honora. Let's put that on the ground for Tibbert. Honora can have whatever Tibbert doesn't eat because my cat is way more important. She wants to do something romantic. She wants to flirt with someone. And, you know, we do need to kind of get ready for the next child. We are in our 2nd trimester. We'll be in our 3rd trimester soon enough. It's gonna be hard, but I am gonna try and get pregnant back to back. I might cry later, but that's okay. Wowie, that sim is irresistible. And Nora has a major crush on Omari. I mean, look at how handsome he is. Can you blame us? Look at this gorgeous, gorgeous guy. Oh, and he's even like got the look. He hit us with the smolder. I found myself lost today, not in thoughts, but in the thoughts of you. I had to come by to see you. Jeremiah, no! I've just been caught cheating! Hey, can you go home? More choices, more choices, more choices. Send home. I didn't realize he would just wander in. Oh my gosh, there was just about to be so much drama right there. Jeremiah, I don't have time for you. Oh, I made gruel? I didn't mean to make gruel. I meant to make pottage. Okay, put that down. I really need this thunderstorm to go away so that I can take care of my poor goats, because now my goats are gonna go hungry too. Maybe I can feed this dust bunny and then ask it to search for valuables. We know nothing but struggle, and these men in our life are freaking useless. Oh yeah, I can search my pockets in my laundry. I forgot about that, guys. I could have been doing that this whole time for a little extra cash. Let's try feeding the dust twice and seeing what happens. And then, okay, let's go ask it to search for a valuable. Okay, we have enough to at least refill the feeder. Perfect. I think our cat is unfortunately terrified of the thunderstorm. I can't help you, baby. I'm so sorry. This dust bunny has already searched the area. Try again later. That's fair. I'm gonna go ahead and just let Honora sleep. There's not a whole lot that I can do, and I don't feel like inviting anybody over after Jeremiah scared the bejesus out of me. And he's leaving garbage. Alright, I'm gonna ask this dust bunny to search for valuables again. I can't even afford the broom to get rid of it, so I might as well, like, befriend it. Ask it to search for valuables. And Nora has discovered information about the oversized, whatever. Thus, when he has dug through heaps of dust to find mysteriously pristine fruit and veggie, and even managed to refrain from chomping on it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's not raining. Do a yard sale. Oh, can I not? Oh, I guess I can only plant it? That's weird. Go ahead and tend table. I don't know what you're doing, but go ahead and tend the table. Oh, you're cleaning up after your boyfriend? That sucks. No, the thunderstorm started right back up. Oh my goodness. Oh, she can't even make herself food. Okay. She's gonna have to go ahead and... She's got her basket equipped. All right, we're gonna have to send her foraging. I'm sorry. Go foraging. I know you're hungry already. Just hang in there, girl. The dust bunny didn't exactly hit the jackpot, but it did manage to scrounge up a few simoleons that have been covered up by a layer of clutter and dust. 18 have been added to the household. I will take it. I am so broke. It looks like this is just normal rain now, so I'm gonna go ahead and have her tend the table. See if we can't get her to start a yard sale. Go ahead and start a yard sale. We really need to make money, girl. You really need to stop making my life incredibly difficult. My box got struck by lightning and this thing is broken. Oh my goodness. My farm is falling apart and I'm broke. And I'm very pregnant. I don't think we're going to be able to pop out a second baby right away. We don't even know if this first baby is going to survive. Okay, she's going to need to stop the yard sale, unfortunately. She needs to take care of her needs. Go ahead and collect the honey. We're gonna feed ourselves with the honey. Stop tending the table, you idiot. There we go. She's gonna collect the honey. She's gonna get attacked by bees. That's okay. She can go ahead and eat the honey. I'm gonna have her tend the table again, just because she's only tired right now, and I really, really need her to, you know, just get through it. Oh, is she not tending the table? Getting some food? No, don't go get food. I hate her so much. Honora, I don't have money for you to be spending like that. Okay, we're gonna just go to sleep. Oh, I forgot to start a yard sale. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm just wasting, like, what little good emotions she has. Jeremiah, support me. I have your child, Jeremiah. She's gonna have to take this honey off the table and eat it herself. Is what it is. We've almost sold everything, I think. I'm gonna have to cancel the yard sale because I don't want her mood to get too low. And then we risk having a miscarriage again. And then go ahead and eat some honey. Wow, this is truly difficult. Okay, and then go ahead. We need to cook for Tipper as well. Tipper actually gets food. She just gets honey. It looks like Tipper is getting the last of the meals, which means we're gonna need to go ahead and go foraging pretty soon. Oh, I forgot to unpack our basket. We actually might have more food. Okay, cool. Oh, I have another dust bunny. Okay, I'm gonna ask both of them to search for valuables. I still can't search pockets, but I do need to do some laundry, unfortunately. So go ahead and wake up Honora. Oh gosh. She's in her third trimester. It says she's in her second trimester, but she's also in her third trimester. I hope she doesn't glitch out. That would be unfortunate. Also, I'm gonna save. What if she perishes again and I haven't saved in forever? I had to spend our money replacing our stupid laundry thing. Are you kidding me? Okay, go ahead and wash laundry. Go ahead and bond with them one more time. See if we can't make these poor bees happy. Go ahead and scatter some feed for these chickens. Wow. Okay, go ahead and scatter some more feed. And then you need to repair this. Jeremiah Beaumont is wondering if you want to go over to his house and hang out. No. I don't have time. Oh, nope, never mind. Now she's very uncomfortable. What happened? Back pain from pregnancy, stung from bees, has to pee, ouch from repairing. Oh, Honora. Hang in there, girl. I do not envy your existence right now. Dust bunnies everywhere, too, which is hilarious. Go ahead and clean the litter box. Oh, dear lord. And the sink broke? No! Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to repair that. Tibbert, please don't need anything right now. I don't have it in me to help you. Hey, they found us some money. Thank you. She's gone into labor. Are you kidding me right now? And Nora's gone into labor, but I can't seem to, give birth with her. So that's interesting. Oh, and now she's really hungry too. Okay, go ahead and wake up. Just eat this pottage. Oh, it's on the floor. Alrighty, so I have fixed it, and Honora is able to have her first baby now. My goodness. I went and removed some of the mods I had. I don't know if they're being weird or what, but I just went ahead and removed some of them. And we'll see what happens. I think I had too many mods impacting a pregnancy. We had a girl again, so I'm gonna go with Adelaide, of course. And then, did we only have the one? Did we only have the one like I could handle too? Oh, she's so cute. Welcome to the family, Adelaide. Alrighty, so for the mom, we are gonna have to avoid rolling a 1. And Nora is still here. Okay, so Adelaide has to avoid 5, 10, 15, and 20. Adelaide is still here. I can go ahead and change her data. So she is a newborn. Okay, so I have gone ahead and added Adelaide to this. If you look over here, you can see that we have 1 baby count. And then I'm supposed to switch it over to moved out to count for the progress to 100, but I kind of forgot to. But I wanted to keep track of like how many you know, births it took us to get to the actual 100 baby count. So I think that'll be really fun. And then also like, you know, how many babies did each matriarch have? Like the set for like, was it singles, twins, triplets? How many donors did it take? We finally have a baby. I will go ahead and like age her up tomorrow. Because that makes sense. Go ahead and clean up this poor house. And then go ahead and ask these dust bunnies to search for valuables and go to sleep again. We're gonna need to figure out our money. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get pregnant back to back. I simply don't know. Alrighty, so we have officially started our morning. Unfortunately, a thunderstorm has also started, so I'm going to continue to be broke as a joke and not have any money. I'm gonna have to figure out something. I'm thinking maybe what I can do. Oh, that's really hard to say, honestly. Let me go ahead and look at some of the skill items here. All right, I was able to go ahead and get this knitting kit since I can't sell those on the table as is already. Oh no, Tibbert hates the stove. But since I can't sell the things I create on the selling table, I'll just go ahead and sell those from the inventory. Hopefully we can start getting a little bit of money in, because we're now even broker than before. Oh, I wanted to change these lights too. I got new lights that are actually off the grid. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Maybe we do have a little more money than I thought. All right, we got a little bit more money. These are like a couple dollars cheaper than the other ones that I just sold, so that is super fortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and also try and turn off utility usage on everything that I can. It doesn't look like this has any utility usage. The thought is that if I'm able to be that I would be able to then go in here into our bills information and sell this stuff. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we're making any power. We are making some water. Is this broken again? No, it's not broken. Huh, it's not making any power? Oh, that is not good at all. Okay, I figured it out. It's making power now. Hopefully we start getting like a surplus. It's been saying it's making a surplus every day, but I'm like constantly out of power. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, and Grumpy is drinking a puddle. That is super nasty. No, stop eating the pottage. It's not for you. It's for Tibber, Honora. Stop it. I am gonna have to try and get Honora pregnant as well. So hopefully that'll go smoothly and I can start knitting like immediately. I need to take care of this garden too and I just like can't. No, she needs to grab the honey. Please collect the honey. It wasn't optional, Honora. You need to grab that. That's what you're eating today. You're gonna starve. The food's for Tibber. No, don't run inside. No, no, no. Me and her are having a battle of wills here. Yes, there we go. We got the honey. Perfect. Perfect. She's not gonna go hungry. All right, and then go ahead and collect these eggs. There's a ton of eggs in here. Oh my goodness. I kind of forgot that I could be making like boiled eggs with these. Ooh, and we have a hatchable egg. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and put that in there. We are going to go into cooking, pantry foods, and we are going to make a family-sized serving of eggs, and that can make it, oh my goodness, that can make it so we save this honey for later, and even put it over here on the storage shelf that I plan to use. I don't know if toddlers can actually grab anything from this as far as like honey, but I don't even know if they can eat the honey, but I do know that they can get meals off of it because I have done that before. Let's go ahead and also clean our poor goats. Honora doesn't quite need breakfast yet. We should also ask the bunnies to search for valuables. We don't have anything we can search in our laundry. Oh, the cat box is super nasty. Sorry, Tipper. I am the problem. Oh, and Adelaide is crying yet again. Let's see if I can't get her taken care of. Don't make your own interactions for me. I got this. Don't you worry, game. I can take care of my own baby. Thus, Bunny was feeling cranky and searched far and wide for something that would suitably express its grumpiness. A rotting bit of fruit or vegetable matter covered in dust. Bon appetit. Oh, no. Whatever, I got an onion. That is perfect for later. I don't have any onions yet. Honora's dust bunny quickly returned empty pod, clearly having put minimal effort into actually finding anything. Perhaps a dusty snack. Oh, I couldn't finish reading that. Oh well. Oh, and Honora is going through a phase. She will pick up an instrument any chance she gets, yell often, and turn all radios up to 11. Well, unfortunately for her, I don't have anything that'll do that. I'm gonna go ahead and try to make... Oh my gosh, my baby is still crying. Adelaide. Adelaide, baby. You are a-okay. Why don't you go ahead and breastfeed. Oh, she can be breastfed. Okay, perfect. Perfect. She can be breastfed. Okay, we don't even need to worry about that. I just need to click the option. For some reason, it's saying I can't set that as a preference, though, so I just have to try my best to make sure that Honora isn't like auto-feeding the babies, but that's kind of hard. The infants and the newborns are like super good at controlling your sim regardless of what you want to do, so like we'll see how that goes. All right, Adelaide is happy again. I can take care of these poor goats. Don't worry, Grumpy, I got you. We're kind of just waiting for Adelaide to be giving us a notification that it's her birthday, and then I can go ahead and age her up, which should happen any time now. Oh my gosh, there's way too many things on this. Filter items. I just want to see birthdays and holidays. Thank you. Everything else is too much information. Okay, so her birthday is tomorrow. All right, well, we'll try to get her pregnant today. That gives us a little time because the infants are super brutal. Oh, Honora's responsibility is in the range to earn the responsible trait. Very nice. I forgot she can still earn those because she's a teenager. All right, let's get Amari over, see if we can't get him to get us pregnant. We have also reached a higher cooking level, which is super awesome. I love that for us. I still haven't figured out how to make cheese with the cookbook mod. It's changed since I last used it. They recently updated it, and I have no idea how to be making, like, the cheese. So if any of you know, please, like, you know, throw me a bone when you see this. Alrighty, Omari is here and we're gonna be able to try and flirt with him. I don't think it's gonna take much work. He's already super into us. We just have to make sure Jeremiah doesn't show up this time. Ooh, and she reached Charisma level 2. She can now brighten the day of Sims, and they now have a romance satisfaction naturally as they've started their little relationship here. It won't go very far, I don't think, unless I need to have like multiple boyfriends, which I don't think is something this aspiration really cares about. Oh, yeah, you're gonna need to have like a 3 first kisses, have strong romantic relationship with 3 Sims at once, and then have 8 romantic partners. Does that mean like you need to have 8 at the same time? And then she also wants to woohoo with Jeremiah, so once I know she is pregnant with Omari, I might invite him over just to like complete her whim. I think it'd be a really good idea. Ooh, Anar's empathy is in the range to earn the compassionate trait. Heck yeah. No, I don't want a steamy romance. Oh, it looks like they've decided to do the do on their own. Perfect. Yes, I didn't even have to tell them. I was busy looking at other things. Oh, so Anora unfortunately didn't get pregnant. I'm gonna have to try again. We definitely need this to happen. It looks like she's also gonna receive a gift. Ooh, please give us something of value. Oh, it's a rose. It's a rose. I was hoping that'd have a little bit more of value than that, Omari. All right, let's go ahead and try again. Ooh, we got to level 4 in the romance skill. Let's see. Anora can now perform seductive dance anywhere and tender neck kiss with other Sims. Ooh, I love that for her. Are you watching us right now, Sleepy? Sleepy, you cannot be watching this right now. Avert your go eyes. Oh, Jeremiah is forever and a day away. We're so good. I was so worried when it was saying woohoo with Jeremiah, but he is all the way over here in our house. I don't even know where our house is. Wait, where is our house? Our house is all the way over here. He's like forever and a day away. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. That scared me, guys. I won't lie. All right, have we managed to finally get pregnant? No, we're still not pregnant. Omari, are you shooting blanks? Oh, I'm sorry. I have no drive to woohoo at the moment. What do you mean? All right, go ahead and get out of my house then. You have wasted my time. Send home. All right, Anora does need to go ahead and come out here and try to sell everything. Go ahead and tend the table, stock the table. Hopefully Adelaide remains okay. I don't know what's wrong with Tibbert, but Tibbert has food, so whatever you need, Tibbert, just figure it out, okay, baby? You gotta be a little self-reliant. I am not okay here, okay? Not okay. Alright, let's go ahead and start a yard sale. Ooh, I should go ahead and give a sales pitch to Jameson. He is 18 and he is here, so let's go ahead and get him. Enough time has passed since Jameson dropped out of university. He can enroll. Why are you telling me that? All right, let's go ahead and give a sales pitch. Since Jeremiah likes us a lot, I'm hoping that the sales pitch actually works with him. I feel like it never actually works. I swear, it just makes Sims hate you. Oh no, a thunderstorm started. Stop. Stop. What do you mean? Oh my lord. Congratulations on the new addition to the family. Thank you, Logan. Isn't Adelaide just perfect, don't you think? Oh, the cat is hungry. Why aren't you eating the pottage? Silver, you're okay, baby. I promise. And then we're gonna go ahead and knit clothing. Let's go ahead and knit a beanie. They're not that expensive. I'm just gonna sell them from my pocket too, so it doesn't matter that they don't quite look right. It's the best I got, guys. Oh no, Tibbert never ate the food and it's spoiled. Oh, Tibbert. I swear. We have like the worst luck in our life right now. Nothing is going to plan. Nothing works well. It's like nonstop thunder. Oh, and it looks like these are now broken too. Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna have to make time to fix these because those are our water collectors. Dang it. I swear, I'm trying to be good at this, guys. It's just not working out for me. I'm actually gonna try and get Omari over again and see if we can't get pregnant. I'm going to hope it works out this time. Hopefully his drive is replenished. More choices. Go ahead and invite him over. If not, I might just cry. It's saying Omari is already here. Focus the camera. Oh, he's all the way over here. Call over. Sim is too far to call over. Oh my gosh, guys. When I tell you, I am struggling to accomplish anything in this game. This pottage also spoiled, so I'm gonna go ahead and have her eat it. Since the... No! Lightning struck my table! And I can't afford to replace it! Oh no! Oh, this is just like comedically awful. You know what I can do? Maybe... Where are my goats? Oh, I have more dust bunnies, too, showing up. That is so funny. Alright, let's try and feed Tipper, actually. That's probably more important than anything else. I'm gonna have to make some more pottage for my poor little picky cat. We made $3. Wow. Look at us go. Where the heck are my goats? I need my goats' help. They've made a run for it naturally. All right, here's one. Go ahead and call over Grumpy. We're gonna try and milk these goats for some simoleons, and then go ahead and sell the honey. I don't know where Sleepy has gone. I only see Grumpy. Sleepy, where have you gone, baby? My goat has just evaporated. Oh, here he is. Okay, go ahead and call over. Go ahead and call him over. I need money to replace stuff. Just like not having any luck. I didn't have any luck with the knitting either. When I tried to knit, it like she kept stopping in the middle of it, so I just like lost money instead. So I just like, because it wouldn't let me resume. Like it would not let me resume at all. I gave up. Oh, I forgot to put the food on the floor for Tibbert. Alright, the food is on the floor for the cat. Hopefully he eats it. We now have 182 simoleons. We are making some progress. Go ahead and feed these dust bunnies again. And Tibbert is eating! Go, baby, go! And then while you're here, go ahead and repair these because you're going to need water. You really are. And then try repair this one as well. We can almost replace the honey, which would be really nice. Oh, you know what I could try too is bonding with the bees because they can get you presents. I should try that. Okay, hopefully we have enough time. Hopefully I don't get wrecked. Hi, Tipper. Oh, my baby. Always needs something. And I did just get the notification that Adelaide is able to age up. I'm a little scared to make her an infant, honestly. I don't know how ready I am for that, but I do have everything I need for her to be an infant, so I'm just gonna bite the bullet and then go ahead and, like, make her an infant. But I'm gonna bond with these bees first, hopefully. Nope, never mind. Alright, let's go ahead. Baby Carrot, go ahead and age up Adelaide. We are gonna have to do a dice roll again for her, so I hopefully put a trigger warning somewhere at the beginning of the video, but just in case you don't know, the babies and stuff have a chance of perishing. And she is a cautious infant. That is too cute. Alright, so I didn't give little Adelaide too much. Her hair did change to black, which is fine because that's Nora's hair color. And then for her sleepwear, I just gave her this little nightgown. Outside of that, her outfits are all the same as this one right here. Ooh, I forgot to copy her makeup over. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Perfect. I just gave her like some blushed up cheeks and stuff because I think that's adorable. A little worried about how her nose is gonna turn out as she grows up, but for now she's a very cutie patootie baby. Alrighty, so for the infants, they do need to avoid 8, 12, and 16. Let's hope that goes well. I'm gonna roll this. Oh, it's not showing me the little animation for some reason. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna roll one more time. There we go. And she is alive, which means we can hold on to her. I think for my 100 baby challenge, I'm going to go ahead and have them learn how to do several milestones. I think what I'm going to do is 10 milestones, including the one where they are born. So right now, that is going to be the only one that Adelaide has, life and a first smile. So she already has another one. So she has 2. She needs 8 more. It should be pretty easy for us to accomplish. For some reason, I can't pick up my baby. All right, we should be good. Go ahead and feed this dust bunny. Oh, she's got nausea from feeding her rotten food. Sorry, babes. Adelaide, while you're here, try to look at toys, and then hopefully that will work out. And then I'm going to ask these dust bunnies to find us some food, or find anything, honestly, of value. Yes, they found us $3. We're at 185, guys. I'm thinking what I might go for first is the, shoot, the bee box over here, because the bee box is 265 to replace, so I'm hoping that'll work out and we can collect the swarm over here of the bees. What I'm gonna try and do is just sell these things out of her inventory. Go ahead and just do boom, boom, boom. For right now, I mean, there's not a whole lot that I'm able to do otherwise. And then we have one more thing to repair, and hopefully it works out well. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. I also need to weed our garden. Oh, we have enough to repair the bee box. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do that. We are down to 7 simoleons, but we can collect honey, collect beeswax, go ahead and bond with these bees. And then it looks like we're able to collect another swarm from the other one. Perfect. And Adelaide has reached a milestone. What's that? Adelaide started moving her little arms to reach for nearby objects. Now that she can ask for toys and play with the playmat toys, Adelaide can learn how to adeptly use her fingers. Yes, go ahead and play with your toys, baby. And then we are going to have to take care of little Adelaide at some point, but right now we're busy, so. We are busy. I'm kind of going to wait for her to have a blowout too, because I'm hoping that I can do the blowout and then a bubble bath combo, because that's like 3 milestones right there. I'm going to try and speed through getting them to a child. So the toddler, I'm going to just do like get 3 skills and like master potty training. And then I can age them up to a child. But I think with the children and teens, it's going to be at your own discretion, because I'm going to be following the move out as soon as they're a young adult thing. Okay, we need to go take care of our child. Hopefully she doesn't throw away this egg too. I've kind of left it in there. You can see it, but I can't see if it's like spoiled or not. I never got mine fixed. They said they did like a bug fix on it, but like it's never worked out in my favor. Oh yeah, we need to take care of Adelaide. Hey, Adelaide, can you actually wake up so I can breastfeed you real quick, babes? And then I'm gonna try and get Omari over. We'll see how that goes. It looks like they both brought us trash, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, they did just bring us both trash. Okay, well, is what it is. We can also probably milk the goats again for some money. Definitely gonna do that. And then I need to make Tibbert something to eat. Wait, I have these eggs over here. Maybe Tibbert can eat them. Hold on. Tibbert, are you able to eat these eggs, baby? Let's see. We'll just put them there, and then we'll see what Tibbert does with them throughout the day. But they don't look like they spoil at all. The eggs don't spoil, guys. The eggs don't spoil. It's still a bit early to invite over Amari, too. I think I'm going to go ahead and just have her sleep for a little bit so that she can, like, catch up. She still wants to woohoo with Jeremiah, too, and I haven't been able to because she's not pregnant aunt. Like, I need her to get, you know, the baby babbles going. It looks like we're actually not able to hear the baby crying over there too, because when the baby was crying here, it was like way too loud for us. What's wrong with you, baby? Oh, she's still trying to go night-night. Ooh, she pooped her pants. Perfect. Hopefully we're able to get a lovely blowout. I think I'm like the only person that ever gets excited for a blowout. I'm like, yes, please give me the blowout. Oh, and Omari's here. Perfect. Romance. Physical intimacy. Go ahead and just woohoo here. We don't need to do anything special. Am I able to search my pockets again? No. Is it because I never have any money? Oh no, our bills were delivered. We owe 222 simoleons. I have 47. She's still not pregnant. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna have to try again. Omari, what is wrong with you? Not to bully you, Omari, but it only took Jeremiah 1 go. There we go. Sims that are pregnant cannot age up. We are finally pregnant again. Oh my goodness. I say as we have like no money for our bills and stuff. Like, thank goodness. Go ahead and sell the honey. Go ahead and bond with the bees. Go ahead and collect beeswax. Ooh, and it looks like we have some plants over here that we can go ahead and evolve. All right, let's go ahead and send these bees to fetch a gift. Go ahead and bond with these bees. We still can't collect a swarm from this one over here, but that's okay. Ooh, they got us a Criticu. Perfect. All right, and it looks like we're able to collect a swarm from over here now. Go ahead and send to fetch a gift and see what we get. Hopefully we get something good because we're really in need of it, honestly. And then I'm going to go ahead and have her just continue to weed the garden. We do have some bugs as well to spray for. I really need to befriend my goats, but like obviously I'm struggling to do literally anything. Literally anything. We got a Gooblek, which is not worth as much money, but that is a-okay. Let's go ahead and sell those right there. Let's also ask Amari to leave. I kind of forgot that he was here. Go away. And then I might sneak a Jeremiah over. I need to go on a second date at some point too, but like I don't have time right this exact moment. I need to make a little bit more money. We need to do the selling table, but we do at least have enough to pay our bills, so that's pretty cool. Ooh, I have another swarm that I can get. Okay, I'm gonna start keeping the honey too, just because I am using that to feed Nora from time to time. I don't want her to run out of honey. Logan is wondering if you want to go over to his house and hang out. I actually don't, Logan, because I know you don't have a house. I haven't built it for you yet. You're like the one sim family I've made that doesn't have a house yet. All you have is like your wife's urn. Ooh, Adelaide just got the grab milestone. With all her might, Adelaide managed to pick up and grab onto something for the first time. Continue to play with toys to strengthen fine motor development. Go girl, go girl. Oh, Jeremiah's come to visit. Let's go ahead and physical intimacy. Go ahead and mess around, please. I'm very much needing you to get on that. Oh, I guess, or not. There we go. There we go. The game figured itself out. And we got these starter packets. I'm gonna go ahead and open them and see if we need anything out of them. Hopefully something good works out here. I know the house is gross. I don't have a broom. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. She wants to cloud gaze with Omari. Oh my goodness, and she wants to become flirty. She is a girl that is true to her feelings. What's wrong with my baby? Oh, they're trying to go night-night? Wow, you're not even tired. Go ahead and play more with your toys. I'm trying to get her to find more valuables. We'll see how it goes. We will see. Ooh, we can plant some strawberries. Yes, we don't have any strawberries yet. And these dust bunnies are super unhappy. I might give up on the dust bunnies now that I have the bees. I can at least collect swarms from them. Adelaide got the toe and mouth one. Yes, baby girl. She's now up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 milestones. She is just the best little baby that I could ask for. I'm hoping that she'll also have a blowout here pretty soon now that she's using her diaper. Still haven't managed to pull that one off. Hope we get it soon. Yes, Adelaide got their first blowout. Adelaide, yes. All right, go ahead and give a bubble bath to Adelaide. I know you're really tired, but it's just, you know, I don't care. Honora, you're gonna have to power through. Oh, did they get rid of the bubble bath milestones? It didn't say that she got a bubble bath. Oh, there we go. It was just slow. Okay. There we go. So we now have a 6, 7, 8. Adelaide just needs a 2 more, but she needs to go to sleep, and so does Honora. They are both way too tired. They have both been worked to the bone. All right, I went ahead and placed 3 prairie grasses. They are still on our area, but I wanted to go ahead and do this. That way we're not spending 30 every time. Spending the money on the prairie grass right there is a little bit more cost effective. So let's go ahead and do that because our goats have nothing to eat. Go ahead and harvest all prairie grass. And then we also need to hatch our eggs and see if we got a rooster or a hen. We had a hen! Perfect. That means we'll start getting more eggs over time, which we definitely do need. I'm also going to need to help Adelaide get a few more milestones. Like I said, we're trying to get her not only through her infant life stage as quick as possible, but through her toddler life stage as quick as possible. Of course, nothing ever quite goes to plan with us. Oh, Adelaide got the coup milestone. Go, Adelaide. Oh, and our toilet just broke. Are you kidding me? All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna try and help Adelaide. I think Adelaide has like one more thing that she needs to learn, and then we can make her a toddler. Let's see, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, one more thing, and my girl is good to go. Adelaide learned how to lift her head. I'm able to age her up. Oh my goodness, that is so exciting. Can I make like a regular cake? It's not exactly ideal. But if I can make a regular cake, I just need a cake. Any cake. Any cake will do. Power doesn't work off the grid. I should have power though. Where is my power? The way I'm struggling is so bad, guys. Alrighty, so I finally have some power. We can go ahead and make the honey cake. We gotta hurry, though, before the power shuts off, because it does like to shut off so fast. Yes, look at this cake. Go ahead and add some birthday candles. I'm so proud that we can even afford those. Go ahead and wake up, and then, friendly. Help blow out candles. Adelaide. There we go. I forgot how to do it, guys. Good morning, Adelaide. It is your birthday, babes. Here we go. Yes. That's my baby. That is my baby. And she is a fussy toddler. Dang it. Beatrice has sent Adelaide a gift. Emmeline has sent Adelaide a gift. You know what that means, guys? We can sell that for money. We can sell that for money. And I love Adelaide's hair. Look at Adelaide's hair. That is so cute. All right, let's go ahead and do her makeover real quick, and then I will cut back and we'll do her roll. All right, it took me a little bit to find her some cute outfits, but I just put her in this simple little dress. It's still spring, so I didn't want to put her in clothes that were too warm. And then she's got some simple little jammies. They're actually the same ones that Nora is wearing, and then she has like a little towel in case we do decide to take her to the kiddie pool. Alrighty, so for the toddlers, they need to avoid a 4, an 8, and a 12. Yes, Adelaide is still here, guys. Adelaide is still going strong. My girl, she is still here. She is super mad looking. Ooh, and we're gonna be able to search our pockets again. Nora just learned she's pregnant. Yes, and she wants to chat with her crush, so I'm gonna try and make that happen. I've been kind of bad at fulfilling, like, her whims and even her aspiration, but, like, to be fair, I just haven't had time. Oh, Adelaide loves the water. I didn't realize she was awake. Let's go ahead and have her work on the easiest thing to do. So if you have them babble to the plants, they actually get their communication skill pretty quickly. Alrighty, so she got some daisies and a couple of bluebells. Again, we don't have the selling table, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it from our inventory. We now have a 268. We're getting closer to the 400 we need for our pour table. Hopefully nothing else needs our money in the meantime. Yes, and Adelaide has reached communication level 3, and she's also gotten the Wanderer trait. Adelaide seems to always be running away. Toddlers who are wanderers are quick to run away after they're put down. Better keep an eye on them. Awesome. Okay, so as long as we don't ever get like the snuggly sleeper, I think that's for infants specifically though. But as long as we never get that, we're good. We're good. We're so golden. I need to eat some of this honey that I've collected. I don't want to go over to your house, Liam. You don't have a son. You only have a daughter, and that doesn't work for me. It does nothing for me. I'm gonna go ahead and send to fetch a gift. Send to fetch a gift. Have you just keep working on that? The imagination skill. She's gonna need one of those toys we got from Jeremiah's family. I like how his mom and his little sister sent us presents for our baby, but like not her father. Her father hasn't even come to see her. We got some starter vegetables. We also got, oh, we got a clandestine, which sells for 114. Very nice. We are so close. Where are my goats? Where are my goats? I hear them. Oh, they're dirty. Here, go ahead and clean all dirty mini goats. Then go ahead and milk for simoleons. I'm not sure where Grumpy has gone. I see Sleepy. Oh my goodness, what are you doing over here? You are just miles away, doing your own thing. I can't even see the house in the distance. Ooh, you know what would be nice is when Adelaide is a child, if we're able to get her to befriend the goats. Oh, she's got the thinking skill. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, Adelaide, go ahead and water everything. Oh, we can replace this table now. Perfect. Replace. I'm not going to be able to do the yard sale today with her, but we're kind of getting our life together over here, so hopefully no more thunderstorms happen. I shouldn't say we're finally getting our life together, because, you know, knowing our luck, we're just going to get obliterated. Go ahead, baby, and Play with your toy. You're also gonna need your mom to potty train you. That's not your toilet. There we go. Potty train Adelaide when you're done. Oh, I have a toy box. I can go ahead and sell Adelaide's other toy. Perfect. Not to be mean or anything, but like we need the money more than Adelaide needs a toy. Not to be mean, baby. I'm so sorry. I feel mean. I feel mean now. Oh, look at her. She's missing a little tooth. All right, I'm going to have her watch. Usually having them watch really helps their thinking skill. See how much that boosts it. She's 41% complete right now, which isn't perfect. But since her mom is going to be right here, we'll just go ahead and keep watching her. What does she want to do? She wants to be friendly with Honora. Oh, I should start this yard sale too. Yeah, she's now... Where did her thinking go? She's 57% complete now. So if you can have your babies watch, definitely do. Oh, she said hi to Jameson. Perfect. We needed to know another teen. We do know Aldous, but we only know like Aldous and that's it. We definitely need to know more teens. Oh, that's Cedric. Cedric is Adelaide's grandfather. Can we meet Cedric? I am your lineage, dude. Adelaide, you cannot be aggressive. It's becoming clear that Adelaide is a little more aggressive than the other toddlers. Aggressive toddlers like to roughhouse and are quick to hit, bite, or kick Sims so long as they aren't good friends. They don't have to be angry like other toddlers. Watch out, Adelaide. She's left. Okay, go ahead and just end the yard sale. Gonna go ahead and just shut it down because she keeps trying to go to bed. I guess Adelaide doesn't get to go potty right now. She's just gonna dance. Ooh, okay, so we found a citrine and a beryllium, which is going to go ahead and give us 70 simoleons. Not bad at all. I'll definitely take it. I'm hoping the next thing we buy is a broom. I should see how much those are. Wait, where did my broom go? I just lost... Oh, no, it's right there. The panic I just had a little bit, guys. Let's go ahead and sweep here. We definitely need that. Also, it looks like the medieval cookbook isn't fully updated. It looks like things like flour and salt are missing, unfortunately, which means we're going to struggle to make some of the recipes, but I will do the best I can. Also, what trimester are you on? You just know you have a child on the way. Second trimester in 7 hours. There we go. Okay, cool. So she's still in her first trimester. It doesn't even really look like she has a belly yet. Alrighty, it looks like Adelaide is awake and she is going to get to the pottage before Tibbert can. Snooze, you lose, Tibbert. She also needs to go pee, so we are going to have to help her with that pretty soon here. Oh, she's hysterical. Oh, dear Lord. Save my game real quick. I do not need her perishing. Oh my god, could you imagine after everything we've done, all the struggle, if she just like, ugh. Go to sleep. Never mind. Go to sleep, girl. I don't have no mirror, nothing. I only have 100 simoleons. Adelaide can poop her pants, that's fine. Alright, we'll go ahead and set the rest of this food down for Tibbert. And then hopefully he can enjoy some of it as well. Oh no, my clothesline is broken. Hopefully I can just repair it. I swear I always have issues with trying to repair it. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, Jeremiah's finally come to visit his daughter. Look at that! Oh, that is so cute. Finally! Alright, well, let's go ahead and collect the swarms, and we'll go ahead and steal their honey as well. Give Adelaide a chance to weed and water the garden. I'm actually going to go ahead and harvest today, too, because it's day 11 of spring, and then I will clear out the garden. She really hasn't gotten a chance to go foraging at all. I'm hoping that Adelaide becomes a child sometime in the summer. Can we ask her dad to potty train her? Teach me to potty, Jeremiah. Yes, her father can help her while he's here. Potty train me. Heck yeah, go Jeremiah. Participate. Alright, let's see if we can't get our dad to teach us to potty again, because we're not quite level 2. Teach me to potty, Jeremiah. Fortunately, we can just kind of queue those up back to back. Ooh, Jameson's out here. Hello. I haven't had time to talk to him. I really haven't. I've been so busy trying to keep up with everything. I don't know why I'm weeding and watering these. I'm literally going to harvest them all. Just harvest them. Stop wasting your time. I just realized what a colossal waste of time it was to take care of the garden like that. We found a Plathium, and Adelaide is level 2 in the potty, and we have a Sapphire. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and put these here. They're not worth a whole lot, but that is okay. And then, Honora, just before it spoils, go ahead and make these boiled eggs, and go ahead and then tin the table, stock the table. Hopefully I remember to start the yard sale. That's usually my biggest issue. And then activities, go ahead and just watch your dad. You need to work on your thinking skill a little bit more. She's like almost halfway through level 2. Perfect. And then that just leaves like her potty skill pretty much that we have to work on. Everything else has been pretty smooth and easy to work on. The thinking and the potty skill are usually the hardest. Oh, we're getting attacked by our bees. Did we harvest everything? We sure did. Let me go ahead and put all of that into the fridge. Okay, I went ahead and just bought this a chair. I know it seems like a silly purchase, but hopefully we can nap with our infants in it in case they're ever needing that. And then go ahead and clean the litter box. I'm sorry, Tipper. I'm fighting for my life. Jeremiah, I do not have time for you. It also gives Adelaide a place to sit in case it's like too chaotic. It's not for you. You cannot eat that. That is for Tibbert. Stay out of Tibbert's boiled eggs. It was nice to have you here. I no longer need you here. Oh, wait, are you cleaning? Never mind, he's cleaning. You can stay for like a second longer. Oh, hey, it's Beatrice. This is also Honora's grandma. Hello, Beatrice. How are you? You look gorgeous. We almost match. Yes, she's level 3. All right, baby, go ahead and just... I should have her potty train herself. Go potty, and then go ahead and just play with your toys. I'm hoping we have a child before that baby is here. Adelaide should be a child before, because Honora is in her second trimester and she still has like a whole day, so I think we're good. I think we are. Hello, Logan. Gorgeous, gorgeous. 285? 285? We got 664 simoleons, guys. No, Grumpy ran away due to inadequate care. What is inadequate? He has food and everything. Oh my goodness. What is this? Grumpy, come back. Is Sleepy still with us? It just says Grumpy ran away. Grumpy, you turd nugget. Ooh, we got a Yuki and a Wolfium, which is going to sell for quite a bit of money. Very exciting. Let's go ahead and tin the table, stock the table. We may have lost our goat, but at least we have this. Oh, and start the yard sale. Let's not forget that step. That's an important step. Alright. She needs a bath, but I don't have it, like, the time right this exact second. Go ahead and go potty. Oh, she's sad from losing her mini goat. It's okay, baby. I guess Tibbert's also sad about the mini goat. Honora couldn't care less, apparently. Jeremiah's here. Wait, don't kick your dad. Not her kicking him. Can we get him to bath time? Jeremiah. Yes, 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 yes. And she loves water too, so this will make her extra happy. Oh, what a good dad you are. Thanks, bud. Alright, are we able to stock the table anymore? I think we're kind of running out of things, which is a-okay. Alright, go ahead, girly. Go ahead and keep pottying yourself, and then you need to also work on your movement. Okay. So she just needs to go pee and wander. That's like the best I can do for her. Are you still tending the table, Nora? You are. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can also move this and fix it. Oh, it's fixed now? No. That's not right. Okay. Wowie, Nora has a major crush on Agatha? I mean, she is a pretty, pretty lady, but no. Alright, let's go ahead and cancel this yard sale. Cancel that. Oh, and she is able to fix this if I just move it. Okay, that's perfect. And I know it doesn't look broken, but it is. Hey, Sleepy. How are you? Grumpy ditched us. Kind of rude, huh? Oh, our chick is starving too. Okay, go ahead and scatter feed. Scatter feed. I kind of forgot about our chickens. And then, am I able to see how many eggs we have? Let's see if we can see how many eggs we have in here. It used to show that information, but I don't know that it does anymore. Maybe because I haven't named this. We're gonna name it Coopton Abernathy, and it does not show. Okay, so we're just gonna collect the eggs. That's okay. It's okay if it doesn't show us. I was hoping to get some more hatchable eggs so that we could get more chicks, because our roosters will get old at some point, and we only have hens, and I don't want to purchase them if I don't have to, you know? Alright, let's see. She got 2 regular eggs. Alright, is what it is. Let's go ahead. Do you need another treat, Tibbert? Friendly, go ahead and give a treat. You did need another treat. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and clean everything up. Oh, I forgot to sell the food. I forgot that's something you can do. Shoot, okay. Got wrecked by silliness. Alright, let's go ahead. Cooking. Pantry foods. Boiled eggs. And then go ahead, collect the swarm, collect honey, collect the swarm. Ooh, we got a moonstone. Yes, this one's so pretty. Alright, let's go ahead and send this one to fetch a gift. I'm hoping that Honora has enough energy to pull off one more yard sale for the day. I'm hoping to get, like, her a really nice bed. Can we lecture about playing in the trash? Is that what keeps happening to our food? And we're getting wrecked, and we also got a postcard. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell the postcard from my inventory. Ooh, that looks so pretty. That is gorgeous. I know it does something, but we don't want to use the jewel crafting, crystal creations stuff. So I'm gonna have to just ignore it, even though I really want to sometimes, because, like, the benefits from it are so amazing. Alright, I'm gonna have to end the yard sale. We didn't really sell anything. We sold, like, one thing. I think it was the beeswax, but that's okay. Go ahead and go to sleep as soon as you get the chance, girl. Honora is good. Adelaide is good. Go ahead and just go potty as soon as you get the chance, baby. She's pretty close to movement level 3. Yeah, she did get it. Okay, cool. And she's gonna get it, you know, keep getting stuff as she goes. But once she gets potty at level 3, we'll be able to age her up, which will be really, really nice. Oh, Grumpy's back. Hey, Grumpy. Hey, let's go ahead and care for our poor little goat. Apparently, he's really dirty. And he would like some attention. Care, clean Grumpy. Is he busted? Go ahead, reset him. Care, clean Grumpy. Oh my goodness, could I take care of my goat? Give me a baby. And then go ahead and milk for money. I haven't been keeping the milk because I haven't seen anything that we can make out of it yet. I think the mod is also missing milk, if I'm not mistaken, because I haven't seen, like, any cheese. Which is okay. It is what it is. Alright. Adelaide is good on eating for now. How long will these last? Another 20 hours? I'll go ahead and leave those there. I always have the honey, too, if we need to eat honey. And my toddlers cannot eat the honey. That is good to know. I actually didn't know that. I'm glad I checked. Ooh, we can collect another swarm. Heck yeah. Don't mind if I do. I'm glad we're making some progress. I'm really proud of us, honestly. Yes, and Adelaide has reached a potty level 3, which means I can go ahead and sim command a set age, set her to a child. I should save real quick because it kind of glitched out last time. Don't have your birthday in the bathroom. I really didn't think about that. I'm so sorry, girl. Yeah, good. She made her way out of there. She deserves better than a poopy birthday. Yes, she's a kleptomaniac. Oh my goodness. Maybe we should have her steal some things. Oh, she's kind of cute. Look at her. And she's got like all janky teeth again. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do her little makeover, and then I will come back and we will roll for her. All right, so Adelaide is pretty much in everything the same. The only thing that's changed is like her shoes. I just kind of wanted her to, you know, stay consistent. Alrighty, so for the child, they need to avoid 9 and 19. Yes, Adelaide is still here. Adelaide, oh, perfect. All right, baby. immediately putting you to work. Go fishing. Bye. And then, of course, she is doing the best she can over here. We got a peach and we got another postcard. Perfect. Go ahead and sell that. That one's actually worth quite a bit of money. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then I'm going to go ahead and let Honora eat these boiled eggs and go ahead and let her go to sleep. Adelaide. Oh, this is so perfect. I'm so excited. The forest. Last time in events, go ahead and collect a firewood. And I wanted to go to the village shop too, because maybe there's salt items we can buy and like flour we can buy. I'm not sure. But it's worth like a shot, you know what I mean? Also, I have not seen Sleepy all day. Sleepy, where are you, baby? I swear my mini goats are just like perpetually lost. Oh, there you are. What are you doing back there? You know, we're not getting any power from this thing, and I'm constantly having to come over here and fix it. I'm just gonna sell it. I'm just gonna sell it. We're not getting any power from it. It's pretty useless. Let me go ahead and look at these beds one more time. All right, we've gotten a little bit of a bed upgrade. Unfortunately, our other bed just like evaporated into Narnia. I have no idea where it went. Oh, you can't get in this? Why not? Is it the blanket? Alrighty, so I did find the other bed. Hopefully this actually works now. I had to go out into like the edit, manage world or whatever tab. Yeah, there we go. She's in bed now. It's a really good bed. We have the extra bed. Of course, I'm going to let her and Adelaide share, or her and her other children. But you know, as always, we do need to kind of just make sure that we're doing everything as efficiently as we can. Adelaide has acquired the foraging skill. Go, girl, go. I think we're going to need her mom to make a foraging basket again for us, because I haven't seen Adelaide or Honora with the basket. Go ahead and use the restroom. Oh, you have stuff from the bees in your pocket too. You have a peach. Let's go ahead and add it in there. It feels like it feels like it's been forever since Honora has been romantic with her partner. It could be paranoia, it could be anxiety, a gut feeling, but Honora can't help but wonder if her partner is what her partner is up to, or who they are seeing behind her back. Honora, you're kind of a hypocrite because you literally have another man's baby babble in that belly of yours. You're full of it, girl. Congratulations on your recent birthday. Thanks, Dad. We need to go ahead and meet 5 new people. Ooh, this is a good way to do it, too, because people will come by and we can just greet them. It's very easy. Go ahead and friendly introduction. And then, yes, she's going to get to know Jameson, a friendly introduction. Let's go ahead and do a friendly slow dance with him and see if we can't get him to befriend us, because he's the one we want to try and have a child with next. Can you greet your grandmother? You sure can. Perfect. This is so cheesy. We've already got 3 out of 5. Oh, and then we have her in the background, Adela Lancaster. Isn't her name so pretty? Isn't she so pretty? She's gorgeous. I love her. She wants to achieve level social of 5. Social skill level 5. My goodness, could I talk? No. She should do that pretty easy at this table, no? I feel like she'd have no problem. Yeah, look at her go. She's crushing it. Go ahead and stock the table one more time. Why don't you go ahead and make a basket for your daughter real quick. Let's go ahead. Do the forager's basket for Adelaide. Adelaide can continue to, like, get stuff tomorrow. She doesn't have school. I have my children not in school, which is why we had to come up with something different for aging them up, but I think I'll just age them up at my own discretion. And our hen chick is finally grown up. Perfect. And she can clean the coop and everything too when she's done with her little yard sale. Can we just ask somebody to be our BFF? Doesn't matter. I don't remember how, like, any of this works because they've changed so much of it. Hook up with? You can encourage somebody to hook up with somebody else? That's amazing. That is amazing. All right, where's our cat? Our cat is in need of a treat. There we go. We are doing so good at this, guys. We're amazing. All right, let's go ahead and put this basket in Adelaide's pocket. And then we can go ahead and have her use the basket. Perfect. And then Is this like not in there? Oh, it's not in there. Okay, then that makes sense why we weren't able to sell it last time. I was standing there for so long waiting for her to sell it. That is so funny. She really wants to go fishing. You know what? She never gets like 5 seconds to herself. Let's go ahead and have her go fishing. I don't know where the fishing spots are, clearly. Oh, this is by the creature keeper. Okay, okay. I kind of have an idea of where I am now. No, I don't. I'm such a liar. Where even am I? Okay, here we go. I found a fishing spot. Go ahead and go fishing. Adelaide is going to bed. Perfect. She is all tucked in for the night. Love that for her. Ooh, and she found a limestone while she was out and about. Perfect. Oh my god, she is so pregnant. Oh, hello, Jameson. Or no, that's Logan. Jameson is his son though, and Jameson is the one we want to have a baby with next. I should try and befriend the birds as well because they can like they can eat the bugs and stuff for us. It looks like the fish in this area are too crafty. And Nora, you suck a little bit. Okay, go ahead and look for frogs. All right, let's go ahead and search Sophie over here. And then I think they're... Oh no, I deleted the pond. It's not there anymore. Okay, she's not going to be able to look for frogs in the pond because it doesn't exist anymore. When do the glowing mushrooms become a thing? Because those would be nice. The nightly mushrooms, I think those are a fall plant, if I'm not mistaken, or a winter plant. It's one of the two. But whatever it is, it's not the thing we have right now, unfortunately. Also, Honora is going to get hungry soon. All right, we are on our date. Let's go ahead and we need to find somewhere to sit and talk. Go ahead and sit together. Loving the little library. It is so cute. I love it so much. It's so cozy in here with all the books everywhere. And then there's even like things for your toddlers to do and they can hang out. Yes. Okay, our date is going so well. I was worried because we don't know him that well, but like so far we are doing great. Honora likes Homebody Sims? Sure. I also like Homebody Sims. That is not your wife. Xaviel, you're cheating on your wife with the alien. I know I said I wasn't going to do fantasy stuff, but I can't help the aliens that spawn. Vanessa Lucero, did you leave your wife? Who is Vanessa Lucero? That is not who I married you to. She wants to talk over relationship fears with Jeremiah. I fear we are the problem. Ooh, okay. Well, our date is successful. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's make sure we have successfully done this. She wants to go on a date. Romantic spirit. Alright, I think we are good to end the holiday. We are also good to end the date. She's achieved gold in both. Perfect. And then she wants to have 3 first kisses. Alrighty, so right as we left our date, we went into labor. So we're gonna go ahead and have our baby. Our date was super successful and our Mayday was successful. She now has to have another first kiss and also get her charisma skill to level 4, which should be super easy. I'm hoping that her and the baby both survive though, because that would be really unfortunate if they didn't. We had a girl and I didn't look up any names. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with the name Iris. I think that is so cute. Oops, let me capitalize it. Maybe it's capitalizing and I can't tell because of the reshade. Whatever. I have given birth to lovely little Iris Baker here. Love her so much already. We have yet another girl in the family. Oh. Alright, but unfortunately we do have to go ahead and do their roles. Alrighty, so for Honora, we're gonna have to avoid A1. Okay, so Honora survived. And then for Iris, we have to avoid 5, 10, 15, and 20. Yes, Iris is still here. And then I'll be waiting for her little age up notification in order to age her up. This is so perfect. Oh my goodness. And then let's go ahead. Let's invite over Jameson. Oh, he's here. Whatever, I can just romance with him. Go ahead and have your first kiss. Ooh, and we can knock that out of the way. Perfect. Go ahead and romance this man. Get your first kiss in there. Yes. Oh, that's so cute. I guess the mistletoe kiss doesn't count as a first kiss. I really thought it did. Okay, let's go ahead. Physical intimacy. Go ahead and woohoo right here in the forest. Why not? And Nora is pregnant. All right, we're gonna go ahead and make sure that he just goes away. I want to go ahead and find a Jeremiah in here so we can work on our fear. Oh, he's nearby. Okay, let's go ahead and I think it's in friendly somewhere. Click and talk over relationship fears under the romantic category. Okay, romance. Affection. Let's go ahead and talk about relationship fears. She's worried about Jeremiah cheating on her. Girl. Fear progress. Honora put herself forward and opened a line of communication, but the problems aren't over. Maybe another day of communicating her worries will finally help her overcome her worries. Friendly, more choices. Goodbye. And then we can go ahead and go home because she wants to go ahead and chat with her crush. All right, let's go ahead and... Where is Amari? Go ahead and... Oh, he's nearby too. Okay. I think Jeremiah just caught us cheating. Non-physical romance will trigger jealousy. Physical romance, excluding mess around, will trigger jealousy. Mess around will trigger jealousy. Jeremiah is open to reconsidering romantic boundaries. Does that mean he's upset with us? Open profile. Honora cheated on Jeremiah. He's unsatisfied with us. I wonder why. That's so funny. Adelaide, can you go ahead, baby? Can you go ahead and go to the forest and go fishing? Go ahead and just take yourself, baby. And then she did get some more wood. If you leave with your basket equipped, like if you leave your lot or even exit out of the game, you're gonna lose your basket, I've learned. Which is fine. It's not hard to make, but like, it's a little bit annoying. Okay, so it's been like a hot minute since I've played this. I had to go ahead and look for some mods. I was able to fix the knitting with a mod. So I am able to resume that, which is quite nice. And then I also have a mod that is meant to increase the output of the electrical thing. So I've gone ahead and put back the windmill, which I think is a lot better. I've also noticed while editing that I send you guys a flying all the time by being careless with my mouse. So I have gone ahead and turned off edge scrolling. So hopefully that gets better for you guys. But I can go ahead and give you a little demonstration of the knitting thing because we have to stop and take care of little Iris here. Oh, shoot, we bottle fed. Am I able to change the preference? It says that there's no one that can breastfeed. I can breastfeed. All right, well, that's unfortunate. It's what it is. I'm not going to worry about it too much. What can we do, right? So I was thinking for the kids, in order to age them up, we will have to get one of their skills to level 6. So that would be Adelaide's social skill, most likely, especially since that's towards her aspiration. Same thing with the teens. That way you can age them up early if you want to, but you can't just age them up right away. Oh, she's still holding her little baby. She loves to hold her baby. That is so cute. Can I go ahead and put this baby down? Oh, I've been playing Sims 3. I was trying to figure out how to do it. But anyways, here we go. And watch this. She's gonna resume it on her own. There we go. No fighting, no fuss, no muss. So I will go ahead and link that in the description just because I know a lot of us have that issue with the knitting. And it's really unfortunate. It really takes away from the game. Ooh, we found a Dragon Valley postcard with our bees. Of course, we need to take care of our baby. Don't worry, I already queued it up, game. You don't need to do it for me. I got it. The knitting is working. We also do actually have the homestead mod fully updated now. I was a goober and didn't realize what I was doing wrong. Basically, you have to download the individual things for the homestead mod to make the homemade ingredients. So we are now able to make a lot more of our dishes. Fortunately, there's still like 1 or 2 things I think that are missing that or I don't know if little Bub is a he or she, but they still have not fully updated every last little thing yet, but we can make some ingredients now, which is really nice, like the cakes and stuff, which will be great for birthdays. Oh, it looks like somebody had a hairball. That's nasty. Oh, wait, no, it's diaper trash. Why do you have regular diapers? Let's go ahead and use cloth diapers. Thank you. We have used up the last of our power reserves. Oh, no. So I don't know if this mod for the power is helping. It's supposed to make 10% more. Maybe if I switch it to auto sell and then switch back to store, maybe it'll start storing, but I feel like we're never storing power. Just absolutely never. Ooh, how cool would it be if we got like a hatchable egg? We have not gotten one of those in a minute. Oh, no, no hatchable egg, but we did get 5 eggs. That's lovely, Tibbert. Absolutely lovely, buddy. This is what we wanted. Peak content. Hi, Tibbert. I do the same thing with my cats in real life. Oh, speaking of which, my cats are in here, so they're probably going to be bumping and thumping. It is what it is. Sometimes I'm cool and they want to hang out with me, and I'm never going to tell them no. All right, yeah, so see, we can make these Scotch eggs now. So hopefully this works out. We can make a whole family size, and then I'm also going to go ahead and do a single serving since we have 5 eggs. And we can also make baguette bread, which is perfect, which will give Adelaide more things to sell, and we can start making our way into the home chef hustle aspect of the selling table that we wanted to do. Also, I checked out the world to delete the lots in Ravenwood, and it is so gorgeous. So I think we will start adding some of our Sims to Ravenwood. I really like it there, honestly. The few things that are modern aren't really so modern that it will mess with our immersion, so I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, she can nap on the table? Hold on, I want to try having her nap on the table, because that's a mod by Simkatsu that I haven't really gotten to try yet. I definitely want to see that. Oh yeah, and I was supposed to show you guys her making these eggs. I think you're gonna see like just as much as we got to see last time. I'm terrible. Here we go. Oh, the counter's nasty. I would really like to expand this house. I know it's not entirely accurate for a medieval build, but I would like a second floor just because this is The Sims and we're gonna need to have more space at some point. I'm going to try and not have too many Sims in the household at one time, just because that never works out well, but I would like for the expansion here and to give Honora like her own proper room, as well as to go up the stairs. That way we can kind of make like a proper living room, or at least move the dining table so that there's more walking space. Ooh, the napping interaction is working on the table. That is amazing. I really like that. What does she want to do? She wants to flirt with someone. And she wants to enthuse about the outdoors. I still haven't found that interaction. I don't know about you guys. I play Sims 2, Sims 3, and Sims 4. And honestly, I like the simpler eye wheels in The Sims 4. I feel like they've made it overly complicated, which is odd. Like, why do I have to click so many different things to go through social interactions? And I'm sure they like had the best intentions of making it easier, but it really hasn't been easier for me to use. Maybe it'll get better as I use it more, but I'm like always so lost and like struggling to find interactions to the point where it's like, oh, well, I don't want to socialize with you anymore, you know? Adelaide, can you pick up a serving for Tibbert? We were just kind of feeding Tibbert treats, but I want to see if Tibbert will go back to eating the food that I put on the floor, because it wasn't really working that well for a minute. Go ahead and pick up a serving and then put it on the floor for little Tibbert here. And then Adelaide, go ahead and go to sleep in the bed. Honora is getting pretty tired, but like I said, I do want to try seeing if we can make some cheese. Oh, I'm going to need to do it through the homemade ingredients. I keep messing that up. Okay, so we can make goat's cheese. It takes a lemon, any portion of salt, and 2 milk. So I'm going to go ahead and give that a shot. It's good to know that it takes lemons. How many lemons do we have, if any? We have 1 lemon. Oh, that's cute. She like takes it to the stove and makes it and everything. Oh, I like that. Okay, look at her go. Little Bobub makes such cute little animations and things for this. The Homestead Helper, honestly, is like a mix of 2 mods, and I should really check out the other one because I feel like the other one would have stuff that works for medieval recipes and give us like Or, well, it would work for medieval times, and then it would give us more things to make, which would be really nice. But little Boba makes amazing food. Amazing food. I love it so much. Honestly, the immersion is like top tier. Hold on. We gotta play with this because it's not working well. No, we're still not making enough power. That's a shame. I'll have to get solar panels too at this point and then like hide them somewhere on the lot. I have ones that look like a lithograph, so it's, you know, less awful. Anyways, I have sun panels. They look like a lithograph, which is better than the modern ones, but it's still kind of like off-putting. And really distracts from like the medieval times because it's clearly, you know, not right for the time period. Go ahead and eat a Scotch egg, and then she can also knit. So I'm gonna go ahead and have her knit for some money. Oh, you know what would be cute? I know I need the money, and I know I just said that, but like, what if we put little outfits on our chickens? That would be so cute. Because, like, it's spring. If we have her knit them and keep them, we'll have like little outfits for them for like winter when it's supposed to be colder. I think that's really cute. She wants to hug someone. Oh, maybe I'll have Jeremiah come over and work on our little relationship with him just because he's supposed to be our boyfriend. I also need to get to level 4 with the charisma, and I actually have enough money for a mirror, so let me go ahead and do that, especially since I feel like I'm always hysterical. I don't know why, but in the Sims 4, like, I don't have a hard time keeping my Sims alive for the most part until it comes to, like, emotions, and I swear hysterical gets me every time. Maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. But, like, the emotions are so hardcore and make the game so difficult sometimes. Like, I'll be doing nothing, and all of a sudden my Sim's, like, enraged. Oh, shoot, she fed her baby. I wasn't paying attention, guys. My bad. Totally my bad. Go ahead and clean that up, and then go ahead and practice your speech, girlfriend. Go ahead and work on that. It's too early, or it's too late, I mean, to go ahead and call Jeremiah. So I'm not going to worry about it. She does need to get her motor skill up too, so knitting's perfect because she can't help with the garden come summer if we don't have her mental skill up, which will be really, really rough on Honora. That was like our biggest struggle last time, is like going to weed all the plants and stuff. We just like couldn't make it happen. Adelaide is also hungry. Go ahead and grab a serving. She did finish the outfit for the chickens. Let's go ahead. We have a white hen that we can go ahead and dress up. I forget how to do it though. Dress white hen. Yeah, go ahead and dress her in that because I think that'll be cute. I want them in little outfits anyways. Then we are out of Scotch eggs, unfortunately, so we will have to start cooking some stuff again. Seems like Tibber is whining a ton. Are you okay, baby? Do you need something? Oh, you're begging for food. Go eat this food. It's on the floor. You'll be fine. Same, Tibber. I really like food too. I really like food too. She's actually doing really good on her social skill. Much better than her mom is on getting her skill up. To be fair though, Honora has so many chores to do, and Adelaide's only able to help with so much if she's stuck at the selling table all the time. Adelaide reached social level 5, so she just needs to make a best friend now. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this yard sale. Nobody's buying my stupid little plumbing piece. Where is the groups thing? I swear I always lose it. Go ahead and start a gathering. Alright, we've got all the kids. I have fixed Wei Tao. Wei Tao should be good. Go ahead and play marbles with Bastion. I guess only Bastion showed up at this point, which is fine. Bastion can be our best friend. He's gonna be the backup heir, the spare, in my Ultimate Decades challenge. He's a part of like the main household. And honestly, he's super cute. Oh, what do you need now? Always something with you, baby. Baby care, go ahead and change Iris's a dirty diaper. I'm still kind of waiting on the birthday notification for her. I feel like we're stuck in like that chill phase because we're waiting for the baby to be born. Anyways, I feel like we're in the chill part of the challenge where she's pregnant. We do need to get to know another sim, so maybe that's something we'll work on because we don't really know any other men. I did make a couple more teenagers to place down because she has a little while until she's going to be an adult. They're nothing fancy, but I did make one of the bandits very fancy. He's very handsome. Totally ashamed that he's a rugged guy. Let's go ahead and also repair this while we have the chance. It seems like the kids are getting along pretty well for the most part. Of course, Wei Tao and Emily are kind of bullying each other over here. That's cute. What, are they roughhousing or something? That's adorable. I didn't even know that was an interaction. Oh my gosh, I need to play this game more. She wants to practice hopscotch. When was hopscotch invented? When was hopscotch invented? This might be a little slow. In the 17th century? Ooh. No hopscotch for you, baby. You are out of luck. Huh. Well, I don't know how to become best friends. I'll figure it out later. I'm not that worried about it. Can I go ahead and have you go foraging? Just take all your little friends with you. They can go with you. That way they're not on my lot. There we go. All the kids are gone. Perfect. Well, Wei Tao remains for a second. You good, Wei Tao? You got this, buddy? Okay, he does. Yes, we just became friends with Tibber. I didn't realize we weren't friends with our little guy. Yes, I can age up Iris. Hold on, let me go ahead. Baby care, age up. I don't even want to goof around about that. Let's go ahead and get this baby aged up. I can feed ourselves after. Looks like Tibbert is not eating this too, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat these Scotch eggs for him. And what did Iris age up into? She's cautious. Oh, that's cute. Yes, and Iris is not white. The newborns you can never tell, but I wanted some like diversity in skin tone, so I'm really glad she's not like as pale as Anora. Alrighty, so for the infants, we need to avoid 8, 12, and 16. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. And we got a 5, which means Iris is still here. That is amazing for her. Alrighty, so this is Iris's little look. I really like this hair texture. I know a lot of people hate like Alpha CC, but honestly, I really like it. I don't have an issue with it. I've been playing all the games since like forever and they always look super cute. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll with it. And how cute is this nap with interaction? Oh my goodness, that is too cute. Oh, Tibbert, always in our trash. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get him to not do that because that is the chicken feed baby. Can always count on Tibbert to be an absolute menace. Oh, look at the pretty outfit. Oh, I love the outfit. That is so cute. Tibbert has learned not to play in the trash. Perfect. Also, I went ahead and turned off the grid. It's weirdly balanced so that you need like a million windmills, and I only want the one because it's cute. So we'll take the bill reduction, but we don't have off the grid anymore. We still have simple living, but I'm not too worried about it. We'll produce enough stuff to at least get a reduction in bills. I am still debating getting a SimCity loan, or I guess a loan from the Queen is what we said we were gonna do so that we can have an expansion onto the house here. I think that would be really, really nice, honestly. Alrighty, I did remember that we were trying to max out her relationship for her once, so we need to figure out how to make them become best friends. It does say just like have them do friendly interactions and whatnot, but I was wondering, they're just good friends. All right, well, we'll try a bunch of funny interactions and friendly interactions and see if we can't get these two to be best friends, because I think that would be really nice. Yes, they're gonna be able to become best friends. I think that means Adelaide has completed her social butterfly thing, no? Oh, that'll be so exciting if she's really completed it. Oh. That is too cute. No, she actually has another one. So she wants to become friends with 3 other children, 2 adults, and reach level 10 in the social skill. Okay. Well, she wants to become friends with her grandmother, Beatrice, so that might be a really good person to go ahead and interact with. Wait, where's her grandma? Beatrice, where are you? I see everybody but Beatrice. Oh my goodness. Oh, her uncle, Cassian, so cute. They actually have a really similar house design. I can only make so many unique houses, but I really like their house. Adelaide is a kleptomaniac? Did you steal something from your father's house? And for some reason, Adelaide's father is butt naked while hanging out with her grandfather. I'll never understand The Sims sometimes. Oh, this visit is just going fantastic. Not only is Grandma not here, my dad is nude. And I'm just making a mess on the floor. Oh my god. This is about me doing anything in The Sims ever. Oh my goodness. Well, it took forever, but we finally have our grandmother with us so that we can get to know her and fulfill this little whim that she has. I think it's kind of cute to have the children matter a little bit. I really like that, honestly. Because I feel like oftentimes in the 100 baby challenge, you're just popping out babies so fast and then it like gets boring. So I kind of like going off on like these little side quests with the kids. I know I won't be able to do it for every kid, but I am enjoying it a lot. Oh, they became jokesters. That is so cute. Absolutely. And she's actually almost reached level 10 already. That's insane. She is just going crazy fast on that. Kids can cloud gaze with adults? I never knew that. I always thought this was like something that you could only do with people the same age as you. Shut up, it's so cute. Oh, Emmeline is related to Jeremiah, which makes Emmeline her aunt. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. That is so cute. But there's like this little connection starting to form in our families already. So we are home. I'm gonna go ahead and have Adelaide go... Ooh, I think I'll have her go ahead and go fishing. We were starting to make some decent money with that. And then what's up with Iris? Oh, everything is up with Iris. My goodness. Okay, so Iris actually doesn't have any of the things. I'm going to go ahead and leave her with a poopy diaper, but we are going to go ahead and breastfeed her. Oh, Tibbert's coming to check out the stinky baby. I know I said that I was going to play more and not build, though, but the world that came with life and death is so pretty. I need to expand upon it. I need to make our world go over there at some point, so I feel like I might be doing some building videos. Oh my goodness, Grumpy, you are such a dork. I love you. But yeah, we might be doing some building videos. I'm gonna make some more cottage style builds like this. I might actually... I don't want to leave Hemford because I love Hemford. Hemford's my favorite world. I have a habit of always playing in it and I need to stop that, but we will be able to expand upon that. Are you kidding me? Iris hates being held. Iris, baby, I do not have the patience to deal with a finicky baby. Please don't become a nightmare for me to deal with. Oh, we're in the wall. This is horrific. Alrighty, unfortunately, Iris didn't learn anything, but we do need to take care of the house, and we need to take care of Honora because she is actually still pregnant here. So we need to make sure that she's, you know, taking care of what she needs to take care of. I also do need to still work on her fear of being cheated on. Of course, she has a fear of being cheated on, right? And Jeremiah and her's relationship has been tanking. He didn't seem that mad when he caught them cheating, but we still want to work on it because that's not a problem that we want. It looks like he's actually here, so we might be able to spend some time with him as soon as we're done with everything, which would be really nice. Oh my gosh, this looks so aesthetic and pretty. That is so good. Oh, until I put the walls up, but I love the look of it. Like, you can't tell me that doesn't look amazing. Oh. Such a good time. I love The Sims 4 for this. The fact that I can just do this and make the whole game like medieval is insane. New family dynamics supportive. Some older Sims have a knack for providing reassurance and emotional support for their younger family members. The older Sim can serve as a good role model, sharing their many life experiences to help guide the younger Sim through life. Recently, it seems like Honora and Adelaide have this type of relationship. Oh, rolling on the floor laughing. She likes comedy, of course. Okay, well, we have to accept everything, but I'm really glad that we've been getting really good options for us because it would really suck if we had bad ones coming at us all the time. And Adelaide has maxed out her social skills, so she just needs to become friends with 3 other children and then she is good to go. We do need to start having a yard sale because we have an abundance of things going on. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't get Miss Ma'am here to go ahead and knit something. Go ahead and knit some beanies. We're just going to sell these out of our pocket like we said. And then we'll be able to tend the table because we have a lot of things that are going to spoil. I forgot about her milk in her pocket. I forgot about the fact that we can't store anything in the fridge. So here we go. We're gonna hope we can sell all of this perishable stuff before it goes bad. Oh, he's a teen. Wait, give a sales pitch. He's a teen. This is another teen. So we don't have to worry about Honora not having any more teens to be pregnant with. Alright, she's still tending the table. Adelaide is doing good over here. Iris is finally sleeping. She is done screaming in my ear. She looks so cute. Look at that little face. Oh, what a precious baby. Adelaide has gone ahead and finished her project, and now she's just taking care of little Tibbert. I am still struggling to take care of the animals outside of like feeding them treats, so you guys will have to let me know if you have any good ideas for taking care of your animals. Oh, she doesn't want to knit right now. That is so unfortunate. I was really hoping that we'd be able to knit. Dang, this guy's kind of gorgeous. I didn't make him. He was just spawned by the game. Look at him. Looks kind of like an anime character. Ooh. I'm a fan of that. Cameron Ryder, hello. Okay, I seriously spent way too much time giving him a little bit of a makeover, but he looks so good and I love him, and I look forward to seeing him around later when we're a little older. Oh hey, here's baby daddy number 3. Hey Jameson. Alrighty, we are hungry, so we're gonna have to steal this pottage and eat it ourselves. Make sure we're taking care of Miss Ma'am here so that we can have a good pregnancy. I'm really hopeful that we'll just look out and she'll have some twins. I don't have the trade on for the lot yet because we can't afford it. I think I said I was going to spend like 10,000 simoleons on it, and it has to be like 10,000 we earn. It can't be 10,000 we get through like a SimCity loan. So we're going to have to definitely figure something out with that. And she did get some Shinalite, which isn't worth that much, and she got some Simtanium, which is also worth about the same. Not a lot, but it'll do. We do have a postcard, but I kind of don't want to sell them. I don't know. I like them. We'll go ahead and keep our postcard there. I think it'll be cute right there. A little decoration in that corner. It looks a little sad over there. All right, so I do have some bad news for summer. This is all we have to plant right now. So we are going to need Adelaide to go ahead and don't grab a serving of that, babe. You need to get busy. You need to go into the forest and you need to go foraging. She's probably going to be spending a decent amount of time doing that because I do want to get our summer garden going. We do also roll a dice to go ahead and see what soil we're going to have. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Oh man, that sucks to say goodbye to good soil and introduce crops blight. Oh no. I'm really not looking forward to it. We're also going to have to go ahead and milk our goats today. This milk actually lasts for a really long time, I've noticed. I'm not quite sure if that's just because it's like on the selling table or something, or if the game has like changed how long that lasts, because I remember it going bad within like a day. I had to go back and add in the mod by False Hope that gets rid of the hysterical death, because Honora is hysterical like every 5 seconds and I just can't deal with it. That's not fun gameplay to me. I do still have the emotional deaths for anger and embarrassment, which I'm not too worried about. I'm okay with those in the game, but my Sims tend to be hysterical like every other second. See? Oh my goodness, that's insane. So yeah, if any of you are struggling with that, go ahead and grab that mod by False Hope. It is honestly super amazing. I also did get the new pack, so I'm thinking of doing like a rags to riches in modern times with it. So we'll have to see how that goes, because if it goes well, maybe we can actually go ahead and incorporate it into this kind of gameplay as well once we get to know how it works a little bit better. Oh, there's Sleepy. I found him. Oh my goodness, I could not find this poor little guy. Go ahead and milk. We're also going to go ahead and collect the eggs and see if there's any extra dishes we can make for Adelaide to go ahead and sell at the table. I do need Honora focusing more on her own desires, like getting rid of her fear of being cheated on, as well as getting Iris to age up. So Adelaide's really going to have to pull her slack on making money for the family while Honora is busy. I really enjoy the immersion. Instead of having the huge stand mixer from Home Chef Hustle, she's got this little bowl and she's going to knead it by hand. This would actually be really cute in modern gameplay too. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, now that we've gotten the dough made, we can go ahead and make some bread, and then hopefully, I will have figured out how to make some of the bread recipes in the medieval cookbook, because I'm like 99% sure this is how you do it. I figured it out, so I can go ahead and make cheese and bread finally. Perfect. That's so exciting. Oh, okay, so you do have to put the bread in your inventory or in the fridge, just so you know. Otherwise, the game can't read it as like an ingredient that you have. But it's easy enough to put it into Adelaide's inventory, and I really like all these extra steps to cooking. Honestly, that's a lot of fun to me. And the cheese and bread is actually shelf stable. I forgot about that, so I can go ahead and put it in the pantry. Eventually, when we expand the house, I definitely need to not have the bathroom in the pantry, because that is so gross. I'm sorry, is this the Grim Reaper or something? What is this? Ignore his like a super modern trench coat, but it just says legitimate and normal. Hello, friend. Trashly taking time out of a busy schedule to help spread awareness about small business opportunities. Other friend asked Trashly to say that. I agree, because Trashly is an excellent small business owner. Do you want to learn more? No. Oh my gosh, what the heck is that? Oh, and it glitched my game out. Hold on. Let's go ahead and put Iris here. Gonna go ahead and let Iris play by herself. She's actually making great progress on her milestones by herself, which is a terrible thing to say, but it's true. Alrighty, we've finally gotten Iris together. We've cooked everything we need to for our perishable ingredients. Oh, the bunny is so cute. Did you guys see the mod that lets you have bunnies as a pet? I think I actually need to get it. Anyway, I was totally getting sidetracked there in my statement, but we are finally making our way over to Jeremiah so we can try and work on our relationship fears. I am going to keep us in a relationship just for now, because we do need to kind of be together, but also work on our satisfaction and whatnot. And Nora has put herself forward and opened up a line of communication, but the problems aren't over. Maybe another day of communicating her worries will finally help her overcome her fears. Oh dear. Oh my lord, what has happened to my child? What a game. This game is perfect. No flaws at all. I think the way I'm going to combat the crop splay is to plant these really close to when I plan to harvest and just have them ready to go, because they only take like 2-3 days. Maybe 3-4 days. I should aim for 4 just to be safe. But that way the plants don't have a chance to spoil over the summer, and I can have little Adelaide work on other things right now. Like this table. Go ahead and tend the table. Look at all these things we have to sell. Adelaide has so much work to do. I'm so sorry, baby. This is all my fault. Oh, this game is perfect. No flaws at all. Oh my goodness. Can we just go home, please? Tibert has finally learned to stop waking up Sims. Oh my god, that has been something I've wanted for so long. Finally, we are winning. Oh, and he wants to play. Okay, I can go ahead and play with him when I'm done cleaning up real quick. Oh no, our brown hen is getting on in years. We haven't gotten any hatchable eggs in so long. Oh, I might have to buy chickens. I was hoping that we'd just like have no problem saving up to 10k, but it's proven to be quite difficult, honestly. Okay, so my game crashed and I'm going through everything that we already did together. And Honora's just been cooking up a storm, and she's actually gotten a mastery perk, Secret Spice, which apparently improves the quality of any food or drink. So I'm going to go ahead and select yes on that. Family Recipe Special, Touch Unlocked. Honora has unlocked the Mystery Feel Special Touch for family recipes by earning a Skill Mastery perk. Honora has worked hard for the pursuit of knowledge, and her passion has unlocked a Skill Mastery perk. This will enable her to play with new skills in new ways. Elder Sims can also bestow skill mastery perks upon other Sims. Dang, that's so cool. And Iris learned how to grab. Love that for her. The lack of connection is causing dread of solitude. Encourage your Sim to nurture their relationship or learn to enjoy their own company. Remember, being alone doesn't have to mean being lonely. Are you kidding me? She has a new fear. Honora, girl, I do not have time for this. You're literally chatting with your boyfriend right now. For your progress, your Sim has learned to appreciate solitude and understands that being alone doesn't have to mean being lonely. So did we get rid of this? No. Okay, we just made some progress on it. All right, well, we'll have to keep working on that. Fortunately, this one's a lot easier. We can just perform a self-reflection at the mirror here, which is perfect. I also did go ahead and get the pet bowl again. My cat is constantly starving and I feel bad about it. So I don't care if kibble is historically accurate. My baby needs to be fed. There we go. Our little baby is eating. We won't have to worry about him starving, even though I leave food on the floor for him and like try everything. He's like so stubborn. So this is just what we're gonna do now. Okay, so I did go ahead and purchase 2 hen chicks and a rooster chick because our rooster and hen are getting on in years and we are going to have no chickens here pretty soon. I was hoping to get hatchable eggs, but that didn't seem to work out. So we're just going to go ahead and get some chicks. I think if we do buy them like this, though, they have to be chicks. You can't get a rooster or a hen full grown, so there's at least a little bit of planning and a little bit of like misfortune there. And I think I'm going to go ahead and make some fish head stew today to use up these fish that Adelaide caught earlier. I didn't get her mental skill high enough to garden yet, but she is making some progress on that, which is very, very nice. Also, Iris does have the 8 milestones that she needs in order to age up, so as soon as I'm able to make a cake for her, we will go ahead and turn her into a toddler, which I'm really, really looking forward to. We're gonna need 4 eggs and I think some milk in order to make the cake, if I'm not mistaken. That or flour, one of the two. So let's go ahead and see if we have eggs. I might be a little screwed on eggs because I did make a ton of eggs yesterday instead of saving them. Yes, Tilbert has learned not to scratch furniture. Now we just need to teach him for a second time to not wake up Sims, and we will be so golden. And I'll go ahead and get Honora to sell all this extra fish head stew since it does spoil. I think it's a good idea, and we can just eat the stuff that doesn't spoil in the pantry. Oh, Nora's going through a phase. She's feeling very rebellious and will seek out to challenge parental authority. I know you're a teen girl, but you are the parent. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can't go ahead and go to the village shop now that it's open and buy 2 eggs, I believe it was. Ooh, actually, instead of having her go to the village shop, she can go ahead and go foraging real quick. I cannot actually have her go foraging. Okay, we're gonna switch this up. You tend the table, Honora. Adelaide, go ahead and equip your basket, and you go ahead and go foraging in the forest because you do have a chance to find eggs. You go ahead and start a yard sale. We are starting to chip away at the 10k we need in order to turn on the trait to increase the amount of like twins and possibly triplets. Hopefully not triplets. Hopefully just twins that we are able to have naturally. I could also get the fertility trait at some point, but we're quite far away from that, and the fertility trait makes me cry. At least I can remove the lot trait if I hate it. Alrighty, Anara is about to fall on her face. I'm gonna go ahead and end the yard sale and see if we can't get Jeremiah over so we can continue working on our relationship. I may have to get the mod that makes it so their satisfaction doesn't dip so much because honestly it's kind of impossible to take care of. I had to turn the game volume down. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys, but it was killing my ears, so too loud for me. Jeremiah will be right over. Okay, go ahead and go pee, girl. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead. Romance, affection, talk about relationship fears. She's kind of making progress on both of her fears right now, but honestly, we've been so busy just trying to, like, make sure we don't run out of stuff. Oh no, my bills. I forgot about my bills. No. Oh, he's trying to comfort her and everything. She does want to get some sleep. She also wants to flirt, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. Romance, flirtation. Go ahead and just flirt with him, literally. She also wants to chat with Omari, but I don't have time for both men right now. One problem at a time. Alrighty, little Miss Adelaide is back. Let's go ahead and unpack her basket and see what she got. It's not a super high chance that they'll come back with the eggs and stuff that you want. Stop talking to your grandmother. I'm glad she's your favorite. I don't have time for your favorites. She did not. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead, use the basket. We actually do have some more eggs we can go ahead and gather in the coop, so I'm really, really hoping that it's just the 2 we need. Like, please, game, please be kind to me. And we got a hatchable egg, so we have 5 eggs and a hatchable egg. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and send our bees to fetch gifts, because that's been working out really well for us. And then we are going to see what else we need to make the cake for Iris. Alrighty, so it looked like Nora just needs to make some more flour because we are low, and then we will be able to get Iris aged up to a toddler today, which is perfect because Nora is in her 3rd trimester and I am really needing room for another baby. We also do have to go ahead and get to know another guy because we have not had time today. I think we'll go with Julian because I think he's the only other teen that we know at the moment. There are some other teens. I was trying to have her meet all of them, like, organically, like, as they pass, like, in front of the lot here. But I think what I'll do is just go to their house, knock on their door, and be like, yo, no, she stopped cooking the sponge cake. Put that baby down and get back over here. Honora, I can't believe you just left that in the oven. I do not have the eggs. Please don't waste it. Oh, I'm so excited. Another toddler on the way. Just a reminder that we are gonna have to do a parish roll for her. Ooh, and she's an inquisitive toddler. Omari has sent a gift. Look for it arriving in the mail soon. Imani has also sent Iris a gift. Those are going to be a great way for us to casually make money. Alrighty, so the toddlers need to avoid 8, 12, and 16. Let's go ahead and roll for them real quick. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Iris is still in the family. So it took me a little while to do her makeover because I had to find a mod to re-enable makeup for the toddlers because I need my blush and my eyelashes and I refuse to live without them. But I did find something, and I think she looks super adorable. Such a cutie patootie. Oh no, she's a picky eater. Dang it, Iris is quite particular about her food. Picky eater toddlers are less likely to like their food, and they're more likely to refuse it altogether, which can be a little messy. They also won't eat on their own until they're very hungry. Well, I'm gonna try again, because I need you to eat, baby, whether you want to or not. It seems like Honora has lost both of her fears as well. She's no longer afraid of being cheated on or afraid of being alone. But I don't remember working on that for her and like actually solving it, so not quite sure how that happened, but I'll take it. Oh my goodness, everything is going wrong. I'm just trying to potty train. Tibert's screaming about something, and of course the sink breaks. I also realized that in order to help Iris level up her skills, I'm going to need to plant some of the garden, so I might have Adelaide focus on fishing today so that she can get that done. There's plenty of other skills in the meantime that we can go ahead and work on. Oh yeah, I also forgot to go ahead and pay our bills, so we're gonna do that and also get our mail because we actually had presents for Iris that I'm going to sell. Can Iris actually work on her skill with Tibert here because Tibert's needing some attention? I'm wondering if she can get social through him because that would be beautiful. Adelaide has reached level mental 4. Cool. Does that mean we can actually plant stuff now or are we still screwed? She can plant the garden. Perfect. I love that. That's so beautiful. Oh, I forgot to start the yard sale. No! No, and all this milk is probably spoiled by now. Shoot. Whoops, that was a huge brain fart. I was busy trying to get screenshots of Iris with Tibert. Oh, I meant to only plant one of these. I just wanted Adelaide. Not Adelaide. Oh my god, I'm mixing up my children already. There's only 2 of them. I wanted Iris to be able to go ahead and talk to the plant sooner rather than later, because I think that's a good idea. And we still have not sold anything, which is a bit unfortunate. People just keep walking away from our yard sale like it's not the best they've ever seen. I do want to go ahead and... where is he? I want to go ahead and invite Julian over to our current lot. I think I'm going to try and use him as the next donor. Let's go ahead, invite him to feel the baby, because you know we want him to know what he's signing up for. Hey Julian, would you like to make one of these with us? Would you like to do that? Oh, he's a little intense. Alrighty, so Nora has gone into labor. We need to go ahead and... oh gosh, I forgot how to do this, guys. It's different for every game, and I've been playing Sims 2 and Sims 3 quite a bit. I do actually have names from you guys, too, so I need to look those up, depending on what we have. And we had a boy, our first boy in the family. Alright, let's get those names going. Alrighty, so I went ahead and went with the name William, suggested to me by the user Higgledy230s. Thank you so much for the name suggestion. Alright, so mom needs to avoid rolling a 1. And baby needs to avoid a 5, 10, 15, and 20. Yes, they both survive. Alrighty, so we will just have to wait for baby William to give us a notification that he ages up in a day, and then we will be able to make him an infant. I am going to go ahead and use the restroom. And then we are going to get to know Julian so that we can hopefully get pregnant on the same day. I think that'll be perfect for us. Alrighty, I've gotten ahead and gotten rid of the spoiled milk, so hopefully people will start buying stuff again. It looks like it helped because people are now starting to buy things off of the table, which is great because poor Adelaide is so tired over here. The sillier the better. Adelaide got a great laugh out of Iris's silly behavior just now. Looks like a bit of goofy company is the perfect cure for those boring moments in life. Would you say Adelaide likes silly behavior? Heck yeah. Why not? Oh, go away, Jameson. And day late and a dollar short, Jameson. Your son is already here, but I'm gonna need you to leave, Mr. Casanova in the background. Oh, that's so exciting! Iris is making her way over to William to introduce herself to him. Let's see how she feels about her brother. Oh, she's upset about meeting her new sibling. Iris, it's okay. You're still our baby girl. I don't know if I've ever had a sim be happy about meeting their new sibling. Oh, and Adelaide has another loose tooth. Did Tibbert wake you up? Where's Tibbert? Oh, clean this up first off. And then where is Tibbert? Let's go ahead and lecture Tibbert about waking up. Hopefully this will teach him to stop being such a turd. Yes, Tibbert has learned not to wake up Sims. And then we had another thing that we could bully him about, but I'm sure it's gone by now. Yeah, it is. Go ahead and give him a kissy kiss now that you're mean to him. I wouldn't want to kiss my cat straight out of there, but you know, to each their own. Ignore the crying baby. I don't have time for the crying baby. I'm just trying to get Pregan in it real quick. Please, game. Please work with me. He's trying to leave and I'm just like holding him hostage. Alright, hopefully Woohoo will work here even though he's been trying to leave because I would love to be Pregan in it so bad. Alrighty, did she get pregnant? Yes, Sims that are pregnant cannot age up. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Honora has acquired potato nectar. Okay, maybe we should get one of those things to store it in so it'll accrue value over time so we can sell it for more. Alrighty, it took me a hot minute to find, but I did finally find the nectar rack, so I'm going to go ahead and put the potato nectar on there and just keep it and let it age, so hopefully we can earn a little bit more money from it down the line. I also did get that mod that I was talking about where you can go ahead and buy rabbits, so I am gonna buy little Adelaide a rabbit. They're only 50 simoleons, so it's not bad actually. Go ahead and I'll let you guys name the rabbit. I'll go ahead and place it, but if you guys want to name the rabbit, let me know. I got this cute little like calico bunny that I think is adorable. Oh my god, that's so cute, and she can like pet them and everything. We can also dress the rabbit in something. Maybe Adelaide should work more on her knitting so that she can make her bunnies some clothes. That would be so cute. Guys, where did my bunny rabbit go? I've already lost it. It's in like Narnia. Hopefully it comes back. I'll be so devastated if we've already lost the rabbit. William has aged up. Unfortunately, I was a dork and didn't record him aging up, but he did survive his dice roll. We also are having our baby roosters and hens age up, which is perfect. I actually do need to go ahead and take this off of our hen because one of our hens has already perished. I'm actually going to go ahead and get Adelaide to do that really quick. Sorry to steal your clothes from you, baby, but I would like them back. I also did go ahead and take the time to get a few things. I wanted to get Tibbert his own mattress, sleeping pad, whatever you want to call it, and I also got rid of the crib because it's annoying and the infants can sleep on the floor anyways, and I don't feel bad about it. So I think that'll work out really nice for us. We were able to make a little bit of money, but of course I spent it. I bought these books here, so hopefully the kids can use them and read because they've been having a desire to do that more often now, and I just think it would be nice for them to have more things. We are making it up in the world just a little bit at a time, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. We will eventually get that lot trait for having twins and triplets. It's not the biggest deal in the world, guys, but Tibbert is finally laying down in his own bed and he looks so cute. I'm so excited for him. Next to little Iris. I love that. Oh, that's too cute. And of course, our little rabbit, I went ahead and named them Patters because I thought that was cute and just adorable. But if any of you had a name suggestion for him, don't worry about it. I will totally take your name suggestion. Oh my goodness, why are you guys yelling? Iris is trying to sleep. Little William is actually pretty much ready to age up anytime. However, since Iris isn't ready to age up, and I don't want to deal with a ton of toddlers, and I have an extra day before Honora gives birth, I think we'll just keep him an infant for the moment. Oh, it seems like our babies are hungry. Everybody's hungry. Everybody stinks. The house is dusty. Just a total mess going on. Sounds like something is also broken. Oh no, it's the toilet. Alright, I think now is a good time to go ahead and get Adelaide up so that she can go ahead and help her mom get this house back into order because things are quickly falling apart. We do need to focus a little bit more on Iris' stuff. She's not too far off, fortunately. Also, I did hear they finally fixed the Fenwick affair like 8 months ago, so maybe we'll end up doing some of those since there is a lot of things we're able to do. Let's go ahead and also sweep up lately. This house is atrocious. Oh my goodness. Ooh, and Adelaide has the responsibility trait. All right, let's see if we can call Tibbert to eat, because for some reason Tibbert's not eating. We also did lose another rooster, which is so sad. I'm so sad when my animals go, but like it is a fact of life. You just kind of have to roll with it. I also did plant the entire garden. I may regret this because you can see where crop blight has already taken out a few things. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. I still can only do one harvest a season, and I would like to stick to that. Because honestly, it's fun. It's challenging. I'm into it. Oh my god, I'm getting burglared. No! Wait, Honora, get rid of her. No! Confront the burglar. I can't wait until somebody makes a medieval override for her outfit, but until then, this is what she's gonna rock. She stole my windmill. Are you kidding me? She stole my windmill. Honora can't actually fight, so we'll see how this goes. I love how she went to get the baby. The fact that I can see them like through this is hilarious. Oh no! He lost Justin. Objects stolen. We lost our windmill and he is passed out on our floor. Okay, well, rip our windmill. We don't actually need it to generate power, but it will be annoying to replace at some point. Well, this is embarrassing. The burglar slipped right through my fingers. Not my best work. Stay safe out there. Yeah, no kidding. You let them down, Justin. Way to go. All right, let's go ahead and get Adelaide over here. Since it's too early to go out, go ahead and knit some animal clothing. We can go ahead and get her to make a little vest for Patters. I think that'll be a very cute and super into that idea. Let's also go ahead and send to fetch a gift. Send to fetch a gift. We are needing to make sure that we are doing these things because we're screwed on money a little bit. Oh, Iris, you're okay. Come over here and play with a toy baby. You'll be fine. Oh, we got a violet. What is that? Oh, it's the doll. Okay, they sell for a decent amount. That's not bad. 125. I'm happy to take that. Oh, and there's little Patters. It looks like he is eating. There was like a weird little glitch where he wasn't eating his food, but I think I just had some items in his way. Yes, Iris is a little bit closer to aging up. She just needs to work on her movement and her potty skill, and then she will be totally set. We can go ahead and age them up. I do actually need to get Honora to also know another sim. We do know Percival, and Percival is a teen. He's mean, so he's going to be a little irritating to get to know, but we need to work on kissing Sims. I'll also work on improving the relationships here with these guys, because I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, that kissing them beforehand did not count towards this, like, kissing 10 Sims, so hopefully that'll work. We have plenty of time to work on it. And then Adelaide just needs to befriend 3 children, so I'll probably invite over her group at some point today when we have a little bit of free time. I think that'll be a really great idea. Oh, and our cat is sad about being robbed too. Poor kitty cat. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Oh my goodness. William is getting into the books. I love it. What a kitty patootie. Yes, and William learned how to crawl. He's not going to be scooting around the floor anymore. I love that so much for us. Alright, baby, go ahead and clean this up. Let's see if we can find Patters. It's a little bit of an odd time, but I did see them earlier, so they might be around. Let's see if we can try to lure our rabbit out. You should also probably go ahead and search pockets, and then go ahead and wash in tub. Get that done. Oh no, with William learning how to crawl, he is taking off. You're too cute to be going to Narnia by yourself, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. You can go to Narnia if you want. Did we get Patters to come out? No, it doesn't look like we did. Why don't you go ahead and tend the table, stock the table, and then we'll have her start a yard sale because we need money. We actually made a lot of money, so I'm really, really looking forward to that. Oh, this doll looks creepy. Oh, we have something that's gross in here. Okay, go ahead and view inventory. I don't see anything that's spoiled. I think you're just being rude. All right, there we go. We're getting some sales going. Awesome. There's Patters. Oh, go ahead and dress Patters in the little outfit. Go, go, go. Screw our yard sale. Who cares? Oh, look at our baby. What a distinguished baby. Oh no, Nora's about to pee her pants. Girl, hurry up and go. Go, go, go. I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention at all. Alrighty, we've finally gotten all of our chores done, so we're going to be able to get to know Percival Goth over here. Go ahead and invite to feel the baby, of course. It's basically tradition at this point. They gotta know what they're getting themselves into. Are you still tending the table, babe? Why don't you go ahead and get out of the conversation? There's no need for you to be in it. Oh, William and Tipper just became friends. That's perfect. Shut up. I actually got them to sleep together. That is so stupid cute. Adelaide is also done with her stuff, so I invited over her little group here. We've got Wei Tao, we've got Osmond, we've got Emmeline, and they're just gonna play some marbles while I have Mom get to know Percival some more. Oh, he's gonna kick our trash can. Are you kidding me? Percival. Why do men? We're finally able to flirt with Percival. It has been so hard to manage all these relationships. Oh my goodness. Alright, I need to stop flirting with men and take care of my poor children. Let's go ahead and change poor William's diaper. I'm sure he needs to be fed again. Let's see what Iris is up to on her skills, if I could find them. Ooh, Iris is ready to age up. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can make them a cake and get Iris and William aged up. Adelaide is still going to need some work, of course. Oh, her friends are making a mess. Can you distract him so he stops doing that? Thank you. She has become friends with one of their child, so she just needs to do 3 more. I'm really excited for this. Oh my goodness, my kids are gonna be aging up so quick. But I'm excited because Adelaide's gonna be a teen and she'll be a little bit more useful to us. Dang, I am totally missing one of my goats. Where is he? I cannot find him anywhere. He just evaporated. I have too many Sims in the house. Can't tell where anything is anymore. Oh, there he is. I found you, Sleepy. I knew I wanted to go ahead and milk you. And then we just also need to check and make sure that we have the eggs in order to make our birthday cakes. Oh my god, I have so many eggs. All right, well, let's go ahead and put the hatchable egg in there first. I'm gonna go ahead and make some food for everybody. I think that'll also keep the children from taking things that they should not be taking. All right, I'm gonna get all of these kids to eat, and then hopefully I will be a-okay on making a cake without anyone stealing it. I am so glad that there is an option to like all grab a serving if you're in a group, because that was perfect, honestly. All right, I have the cake done. Hopefully everything works out because all these children just got up from their seats and I'm like terrified that they're coming for my cake. Oh, and we did it! We got Iris to the cake before all these kids could eat it. Oh, and she's creative. That's fun. Maybe we should stick her in the creativity one for her little child aspiration. And Anara has just unlocked the low maintenance special touch for family recipes by witnessing her child age up. Dang, okay, cool. Oh, so cute. 2 birthdays down and Adelaide's not too far either. And we've got an independent toddler, perfect. And he already has the level 1 movement skill, which is amazing. Alrighty, so I have finished up their little makeovers. Fortunately, I had the same hair for Iris. I was a bit worried because my child CC is always lacking. And I was like, oh, I just found this sim creator, so I don't know if I grabbed all their hairs, but it looks like I did, which is really fortunate. She looks really cute. For the most part, she has the same outfits except for her sleepwear. And I don't quite have a cap, so I just put her in this, like she's protecting her curls, which I thought was cute. And then little baby William here also got a very simple makeover, very cutesy. And then for his jammies, he's also just in something very plain. Alrighty, and if you guys aren't familiar, we do actually do death rolls, so just know that you may not want to watch this, and that is totally fine. So for little William, he needs to avoid 4, 8, and 12. Oh my goodness, William just barely made it. And then for little Iris, since she is a child, she needs to avoid a 9 and 19. Oh my goodness, all of my babies have survived so far. Oh, and of course he's waking up his sister. Go ahead and go back to sleep. try and get them to spend some time together, get to know each other a little bit better. Iris and William actually have a pretty decent relationship because they were little at the same time. But I feel like Adelaide isn't that close to her siblings, unfortunately. Okay, so for Iris, we're going to need to go ahead and get an activity table, so I'm gonna have to squeeze that in this room somewhere. Alrighty, fortunately I did have one, which is awesome. And then she's going to want to go ahead and draw 2 pictures while inspired, so maybe when she's done entertaining little William here, we'll go ahead and have her stargaze. These 2 are gonna be up at like a weird time. Go ahead and stargaze, see if we can't get her inspired after her fairy tale. Oh, he sits in the chair to be told a fairy tale. And then we'll also work on potty training William once Honora is done fixing the sink. She is going to give birth anytime today. So I would really like to get Adelaide up to a teen. She just needs to make one more friend. Ooh, Iris got the first little bit done, so she just needs to get to creativity skill 5 and play with 3 toys. That should be pretty easy for us to go ahead and queue up here. I like the creative one, honestly. It's pretty easy. Oh, and little William had a nightmare, so he is bothering people, of course. Why don't you go ahead and grab some food? Adelaide, since you're up, go ahead and take care of your needs, baby girl. That way you can be ready to do this yard sale at a moment's notice, and then go ahead and just knit in your free time, I think, because your mom still has to cook quite a bit of stuff. Oh no, William got the quirk messy eater, so he's gonna be making a mess everywhere. Oh, baby. Oh, how could you do this to us? Ooh, you know what might be a good idea too, is to go ahead and give this knitting kit to Iris. Oh, Adelaide's just knitting on the toilet because I told her to do it at the same time she was sitting on the toilet. That is so gross. Girl, there's flies buzzing around in everything. Oh my god. Also, it seems that Honora has gotten a fear of being cheated on again. I don't know when I missed that, but we'll have to work on that. I honestly might end the relationship with Jeremiah once we get that kiss in there. I still haven't gotten him over for that because I've been a little busy. But have Jeremiah come back, kiss him, and then break up with him because I'm tired of her constantly having that fear. Adelaide is tending the table. We have the yard sale going, which is perfect. I went ahead and just kind of left things as they were. I was like, oh, I don't really need to pick up all these extra things and, you know, make my life more difficult. Just sell them in bulk. So we'll start doing that a little bit more so Adelaide can get done with sales a little bit faster. Oh, she wants to play dolls with a toddler. All right, let's go ahead and play dolls with William since she wants to. That is absolutely adorable. I love their relationship together. Everybody seems really not interested in what we're selling today. I'm so offended. This is quality food that Honora lost good sleep for. Please get yourselves together on your opinion. Alrighty, for now, let's go ahead and send Iris fishing. Since she has a really low mental skill, she's not going to be able to help with the morning chores where we garden and stuff. So I want to go ahead and get her working on that. She's making amazing progress on her aspirations, so I'm not worried about that at all. We have finally gotten Nora up and she's going to be able to talk about her relationship fears with Jeremiah. We're not going to worry too much about that because we are going to break up with him here in a second, but I thought that we would go ahead and do some of the romantic interactions like kissing him so we can get this done and then work on our mischief with him for the day. Dang, Miss Iris has just been chilling over here for like ever and she hasn't caught a single fish. That is so sad. Oh, she said, I'll show you. Dang, go off, girl. Yes, it did count. So we have successfully completed the have a strong romantic relationship with 3 Sims at once. We can go ahead and end things with him. We also did finally get the 3,000 that we need. So I'm going to go ahead and go through this and decide if we actually want the fertility trait or if we want something else. Oh, this might not be available. So the fertile thing might not be available to her because she's a teen, because she definitely doesn't have that trait yet. So we'll just hold on to it and think about it. I'm not too worried about it. We've been having a chill time and getting babies at this point. All right, we are going to have to end this though. So let's go ahead and change our relationship and break up with him. Oh my god, she's mortified. Get your butt home. Go home. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh good, she made it home. She's hiding from everybody. Love that for her. She really needed that going on in her life. Go ahead and also give yourself a pep talk. And then how are you doing over here, baby girl? She is mental level 3. Once she gets to 4, I don't have to worry about this anymore. For now, she's just catching fish for us to make some food out of and to sell, so I think that'll be fine. Ooh, and she caught a goldfish. Good job, baby. And she's reached creativity level 4. Nice. I think we will go ahead and invite over Wei Tao to the current lot because he is actually the sim that we know the best that we're not already friends with. So I think that'll be a good idea, and then hopefully we'll be able to age up Adelaide today as well, and she will be able to help us more with the babies because my oh my, is it a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and redeem a steel bladder just because going pee constantly is annoying. And we can't use the fertile trait, and we plan to get the lot trait, and we're actually starting to make like decent money now, so I'm really not that worried about it anymore. Yes, Adelaide has completed her aspiration. That took like 5 seconds. Perfect. Good job, baby girl. Go ahead and work on your mischief as well for the day. Alrighty, and Adelaide has completed her All Fool's Day too, so I'm gonna go ahead and send her into the forest. Oh, we got a future cube. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that here. That is amazing. What a find. And she is mental level 4, so she can go ahead and make her way at home. And then she can go take care of her needs and tend to the garden, which is perfect. I am so glad I have more children. I might also send her a foraging, to be honest. I think that would be a good use of her time. But another thing that I could do is also have her befriend the birds. We haven't really done anything with the birds and the rabbits, and they can be a great help with gardening. We could also befriend our goats, but honestly, they've been around for so long that I'm kind of like not that interested because like, what if they perish soon and we spent all that time becoming their friend? Oh, hello. Hey, freaking low. Trevor. Hello. Get out of bed. Never mind, get back in bed. You're still mortified. Iris might pee her pants, and I'm so sorry, but if Iris meets this man, she can invite him over later and we can get to know Trevor when Honora is not petrified or mortified or whatever you want to call it. Do you have anything you can gift him? Does he like fish? Oh, he's never had fish before. Okay, hold on. I will go ahead and steal one of her minnows and then go ahead and give a gift, give a fish, give him a minnow, and we'll see how he likes them. And then I wanted to put these in Honora's pocket because I'm going to have her make a fish head stew. He does not like them. Oh, let's go ahead and invite Grandma in. My mom just broke up with your son. Hate to break the news to you. Go ahead and be mischievous with Beatrice here so that little Adelaide can go to sleep. I was really struggling to get my Sims together. They were like not wanting to do anything that I wanted them to do. Oh, she's really good friends with Beatrice too. No, don't wake her up. Oh my goodness, she just went to bed. Go to sleep. Oh my goodness. Adelaide has a loose tooth. Go ahead and pull out your loose tooth, baby. Make us that money. All right, go ahead and place your tooth under your pillow and go to sleep. Alrighty, and with that, everybody has finished their All Fool's Day. Perfect. All right, I can go ahead and wake up Honora. She can go ahead and start cleaning this house up a little bit because it is atrocious. I also need to take care of the bees, and since William is asleep, I am going to go ahead and do that. Oh, I still need to have Iris take care of the garden. I kind of forgot. Oh my gosh, no, I wasn't recording that whole time. I'm glad I caught it before the baby's on the way. But Iris and Honora are hanging out while Honora gives birth to the baby. I'm so excited. I have no idea how much you guys missed either, but hopefully it wasn't too much. We had a girl, and I'm gonna go ahead and go with the name Sylvia, given to us by Forrest and Rory. Thank you so much for the name suggestion. What a gorgeous name. So little Sylvia is here. Alrighty, unfortunately, we still have to do our death rolls, so Mama needs to avoid a 1. Honora just died. That sucks so much. Oh my god, no. Oh, and then little Sylvia needs to avoid a 5, 10, 15, and 20. Little Sylvia is still here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Before we're able to do that, we need to actually make a cake and age up Adelaide, so that the game doesn't give us the game over screen and send our kids to Narnia. We're gonna see if we can plead for Honora in this challenge. I'm pretty okay with that. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and age up Adelaide. Oh, what the heck is this over here? Oh, she's excited because she got money from the Tooth Fairy. Wait, is she gonna have an issue because she's got a missing tooth? All right, just in case she ages up weird because she did lose a tooth, I've gone ahead and saved the game. Oh, I have to do a roll for Adelaide too now. What if Adelaide perishes? Then what are we gonna do? Send the kids to the orphanage? Oh, she got the creative trait as well. Oh, and she's level 3 in the romance skill. Well, that's not bad as long as she survives her roll. I think for her, since she was Little Miss Social, we're gonna go ahead and put her in the A Friend of the World aspiration. Alrighty, so this is the little makeover I went ahead and gave Adelaide. I didn't want to change too much about her. I tried to keep her pretty much the exact same, just updated her wardrobe and fixed her weird hairstyle, and gave her, of course, a little bit of blush and some eyelashes, because that's how I roll. So we're gonna go ahead and actually roll for her now. Okay, so for my teens, they just need to avoid rolling a 7. Oh my god, thank goodness Adelaide is still here. Oh, and our hen just aged up. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty in game. She looks so much like her mother. You know what? We'll do death by overexertion, since maybe she just, you know, struggled too much giving birth. It was a lot taking care of all of these kids. Maybe that'll just be what happens for her and her story, but we'll see also if we can have Adelaide successfully plead for her mother. It'll be a little interesting if we end up with 2 teens in the household, especially since Honora is Adelaide's mom. Is he gonna spare her? Oh, he didn't spare her. Oh, she's truly gone. That is so sad. I'm gonna go ahead and leave her grave at the house just because I haven't gotten a chance to see how the ghosts work and I'm quite curious. So that'll be exciting for me, honestly. Alrighty, so I have gone ahead and just put her in the garden. I think she'll look really, really cute over here. Oh, wait, there's a man right here. Hold on. Wait. Go introduce yourself. That's a teen. That's Dante. Oh, she looks so pretty. I love her. Oh my goodness. What a gorgeous girl. Wow, they're becoming friends so fast because she got that extra... Oh god, where is her stupid Simology tab? I hate when they change little things on the bottom because she got the socially gifted thing. And she makes adult relationships so fast. And then she also has like the high self-esteem, top-notch infant, happy toddler. She is a kleptomaniac though, so we will have to do some stuff with her stealing, because of course, that'll be so fun. I think actually we can already go ahead and get to flirting with this man. Hit him with that bold pickup line. Oh, she has a crush on him. I love that. I think honey is a good romantic gift. Ignore the baby for now. It's okay. Ignore the baby. We're almost pregnant. It is for you. I'm sorry, is the Grim Reaper over here? Dang, Grim must feel bad because he's taking care of the yard. Oh, he's giving us a rose. Shut up, that is so sweet. Dante gave Adelaide a gift. My heart leaps when you are near. I love you more and more each and every day. We literally just met 5 seconds ago. That's a little intense, dude. Oh, did he give us a rose that we can actually plant though? Oh, we should plant that by our mom's grave. That'll be so sweet. Yes, they can have their first kiss already. That is so fast. Dang, this is gonna be so easy with Adelaide. I've been here for like -2 seconds. Let's go ahead and invite him to stay the night. Oh my gosh, he's leaving, of course. All right, well, we'll invite him back. I was literally just about to invite him to stay the night too, but we'll invite him back and get pregnant. This was such a good idea to do the 100 baby challenge to populate my ultimate decade save, because look at this gorgeous, gorgeous girl. She's giving gothic vibes. I kind of love that. Oh, I need to take care of William too. Let's go ahead and change his diaper and then also give him a bath. I don't want to give a bubble bath because my children are like too hysterical constantly. I know I got the mod that gets rid of that, but like it's irritating a little bit. Oh, before I give William a bath, let's invite over Dante. And then once he's here, we can invite him to stay the night. That way we have him here. And I think that'll work out so much better for us. All right, he's here and we can just woohoo with him. So I'm going to try really quick and see if that works. And then we will see if William needs anything after. Oh, and Iris is back from foraging. That is too perfect. Let's go ahead and get to sleep, girl. And she is not pregnant. Okay. Ignore this child right now. I know, he's gross. It is what it is. Okay. But more importantly, would you like to stay the night? A sleepover? Sounds great. Perfect. He's down. All right. Let's go ahead and bathe poor William. I feel so bad that he's so gross. We should also probably try to potty train William because he still can't go pee by himself and he's going to keep pooping his pants if we don't get him to level 2. So let's go ahead and work on that. Oh, and Sylvia's crying. Okay, go ahead. She probably just needs to be fed. And then, are we pregnant? Did we do it? No, we're still not pregnant. Oh my goodness. Get it together, Dante. Yes, Adelaide is finally pregnant. Perfect. And we need to go ahead and do some laundry because it is now piling up around the house. Little William here, why don't you go ahead and grab yourself a serving of this? Can we also not have Dante here anymore because ew. Okay, so it's a different day of recording and there is one thing I want to go over with you guys. I went ahead and moved the family onto a bigger lot. Since this is going to be a really long challenge, it would be fun to have space to do more things over time. Like maybe we'd like to open a store, maybe we'd like to, I don't know, open a class of some kind with the business and hobbies thing. Maybe we'd like to get lots of cows. Maybe we want an archery field. There's just so much that we could do if we had more space. I would also like to build a proper cemetery. So I thought that would be a good idea. Outside of that, pretty much everything is the same on their lot, except for we now have 2 rabbits. I don't know how that happened, but we have 2 rabbits now. So we'll just love them equally. But I'm really looking forward to, just having more opportunities to do things, and it'll be a really good time. And I hope you guys are like all cool with that. Nobody's like, oh, this is the worst. Why would you do that? Because I'm having a blast with, just the potential for more things. I need to figure out what I can make for this family. I'm running into a little bit of an issue where Honora just doesn't know how to do anything. Requires cheese and bread. I do have cheese. I do have bread. So let's go ahead and put these in Honora's pockets. I'm sorry, Adelaide. Oh my gosh, I don't know who I have anymore. I'm just over here making a mess of things. Huh, I've encountered a weird bug where Iris is just not eating. She's just standing here with the food. Maybe she can eat this goat's cheese. Let's try this. Go ahead and eat a piece of goat's cheese. No, she's still just sitting at the table. Oh, we found something Iris can eat. I don't know what's up with this cheese and bread, but she's eating now, so that's all that matters. I'm going to go ahead and have Iris start a yard sale. Oh my gosh, I just spun us around to like Narnia. Go ahead and tend the table, and then she can start the yard sale. And then there is room in the peasant teens. We haven't had a child with Aldous, so there is still one more teen in the peasants teens group, and then she can also just like make friends. She does need to do Friend of the World, so that is definitely something we want to get going. Go ahead and start this yard sale, baby. Oh, our chicken is ready to hatch. Let's go ahead and hatch eggs too after we clean the coop. We also do need to bond with our bees today, so it's probably going to be something we work on and get that going because they were actually making us a lot of money. All right, and then did we get a rooster or did we get a hen? Oh, we got a rooster chick. Perfect. Okay, so when our other rooster ages up, we will sell the initial rooster just so we keep the rooster young. The hens I'll let age out, but I want to make room for more hens and less room for roosters. All right, we are able to collect this one swarm here, so I'll go ahead and stop bonding with these bees, and we'll start working on the other one as well. Oh, I can sell this extra rabbit from the inventory. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I don't want to deal with that extra rabbit. I also need to plant this rose for our mom. I'm a little worried crop blight will take it out, but hopefully that's not the case. Oh, little Tibbert is lonely. Let me get a picture of this. So cute. We need a new picture of our new matriarch so that we can put her in a thumbnail. All right, and then we'll keep bonding with these bees. She's going to need to go eat in a minute. Her moodlets are getting a little low, and we still have to take care of Sylvia, so I don't want to have her fall too terribly low. All right, what do you need to age up? You need to work on your thinking. All right, let's go stare at your sister like a little weirdo. Let's go ahead and watch her. Go talk to strangers too if we can, because why not? All right, Adelaide, go ahead and grab you some honey and then put your cute little butt to bed. Yes, William has reached a thinking level 3. He can go ahead and go work on babbling, and then the rest he should just work on really passively by himself. I'm not too worried about it. Potty and movement tend to be the last ones somehow. I'm not really sure how I manage to do that every time, but like, is what it is. Trevor Jefferson wants to come. Yes, we were talking about how gorgeous this man is. Time to get up, Adelaide. And we will get to know Trevor over here. Go ahead and give him a friendly introduction when you're done with your bees, Adelaide. I don't think she knows she's pregnant yet. She's a little bit thicker. She's a little on the thicker side. So this is just like her natural belly right here. And we got a fossilized egg from the bees. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on the table while we're here. Go ahead and just stuff the table, girl. And then I think I'll send Iris to forage because it doesn't look like there's anything that really needs to be done in the garden. We do need to get 2 more tomatoes. We can keep planting things, but we can't like harvest them to plant things. So it has to be stuff that we scavenge in order to replace what was taken by crop blight. And we are only on day 8 of summer, so we still have a decent amount of time before we have to really worry about that too much. Don't yell at Trevor. Why is she trying to yell at him? Oh, he's angry. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go ahead and take care of Sylvia. Go ahead and bottle feed. I might need to pay more attention to these two. Don't hold the baby, just bottle feed her. Let's go ahead and brighten his day. Maybe that'll help him calm down a little bit. Oh, Trevor kicked over my trash can. Rude, dude. Oh, these two are not getting along. She's being mean to him, I think. Oh my goodness, this relationship is tanking so fast. All right, let's see if we can apologize, and then let's see if we can just cloud gaze. These two trying to have their own conversation is not working out in our favor. Oh my gosh, their relationship is so bad. He hates us. All right, you know what, Trevor? You're rude. It's Trevor that's being rude to us. Send home. Go away. Leave me alone. Getting to know Trevor was a huge waste of our time. Unfortunately, dude hates us. It's Sylvia's birthday. We can age her up, guys. That's so exciting. Alrighty, here we go, aging up the baby. Let's go, Sylvia. I'm gonna have to do a death roll for her, though. I'm not excited about that. What did she get? Oh, she's a sunny infant. I love that. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, so this is Sylvia's little makeover. I tried giving her like a Snow White vibe with what I have, just because she had this little bow and it was reminding me of a Snow White. She looks super cute to me. I super duper adore her, but unfortunately we're gonna have to go do her roll. All right, so our infants have to avoid 8, 12, and 16. I hate it here. Oh my god, this is the worst. So unfortunately I couldn't get Sylvia's tombstone without aging her up to a child. So eventually we will have to wait for her ghost to vanish. I hope it works like that still, because I can't actually get it to release her into the afterworld or whatever it is. So hopefully she'll go away on her own over time still. There are some things that are different, so I moved us onto a bigger lot so that we're going to be able to expand. I want things like a bigger garden. I want free roaming cows, just a lot of things that we're going to need more space for. I would also like to eventually build a pond and a pool for the kids to go swimming in and just have a ton of fun with that. I did also... Oh, there's a teen over here. Hold on, let me go introduce myself to him. Anywho's, like I was saying, I did figure out how to get Sylvia's ghost gone. You do have to add them to the household, and then you can click on their grave and click see what's next, and they go to the great beyond. It's pretty cool. I like that. I guess it makes it so that you can change your mind if you wanted a ghost to be playable or not, which I think is pretty cool. Anywho's, we have a lot to do this episode. Iris needs to work on her aspiration just in case anything happens to Adelaide. So we'll have her work on that. She is going to have another tier after that, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy from what I remember. Another thing that I wanted to work on was earning money, because I still want to get the lot trait that gives you the chance of having twins and triplets more often. So I think that'll be really good for us. I think what I'm going to do when that happens is when we have twins, instead of doing a dice roll for each baby, we'll just do it for each pregnancy for the mom. That way there's like a benefit to having twins or triplets, because in the Ultimate Decades Challenge, you're supposed to roll for each baby, not each pregnancy. So you can get really, really wrecked by it really quickly. Wow, she is becoming friends with Finn. It's so crazy fast. My goodness. I want to see if we can improve our relationship with Trevor too. Maybe just like we were having an off day and we can get to know him a little bit better. That's the hope anyway. We'll see how it works out. Another thing that we really need to work on too is Honora's cooking skill, because she's not able to make anything like cheese. So I am going to definitely get that going. We were making a ton of money off of food, especially the excess that we weren't using in the household. And we're down even more Sims now. So I think it'll be a really good idea to work on that skill, and we'll get more money through that. She also did get a strawberry nectar. I lost her potato nectar when I moved her, unfortunately. But we have a strawberry nectar now, so that's pretty cool. Ooh, you really need to work on your potty. Let's go ahead and focus on that. Go ahead and go potty, baby. He'll get his movement as he's going, but that'll keep William from aging up for quite a while if he needs to work on his potty skill. Oh, her grandpa's here. Hi, Cedric. I didn't realize Adelaide's grandfather was here. That is so cute. All right, so she needs to play an instrument for a total of 5 hours, draw all 5 pictures on the activity, and achieve level 10 creativity skill. I don't think that'll be that bad. It will be a little rough because she's sad. Oh, she's sad because she's no longer Adelaide's favorite. I didn't realize that affected them. That's so funny. All right, well, she's finished people. I'm going to go ahead and keep these in her inventory so I know she's not going to be able to draw all of them right away, but, you know, get the 3 that she can done. I think what I'm going to do, since Adelaide is so tired, is have her drink the sleep replacement potion that we got. I really want her to focus on her skills. Oh my gosh, girl, where are you going? But I really want her to focus on her skills while we don't have a baby in the house, because I think that'll really, really help us out, because she was making pretty decent money. So we need knitting and we need cooking for sure. Mentorship possibilities. With all the knowledge gained in this skill, Adelaide feels comfortable sharing this know-how with others. Mentoring someone is a great way to share passion and build relationships. When Adelaide reaches level 5 in the mentorable skill, or level 3 in a minor skill, she can ask other Sims or interact with skill-building objects to offer mentoring. Oh, interesting. So maybe we can teach Iris to cook a little bit. That would be so fun, because then when Iris is a teen, she'll be able to help out and get a lot of this done, because this is such a great way to make money. The Home Chef Hustle is so much fun, honestly, especially with all the mods by Little Blowbum. Iris, it is 1 in the morning, but it is time for you to get over to this table and go ahead and start selling all of this food that your sister spent all day making. I'm so excited. I'm curious to see how much everything sells for. Go ahead and tend the table. See, we have pumpkin bread rolls. We got sesame bagels, we've got white crusty bread rolls, we've got tons of fish head stew, as well as country grain loaf. Oh my gosh, I hope this stuff sells really well. And then Adelaide, I'm gonna go ahead and have you knit a little bit. We are making some pretty good money off of the animal clothing, so I'm gonna go ahead and just keep that up, I think. Adelaide just realized she's pregnant! Congratulations, mama! Ooh, that pumpkin bread was worth a ton of money. I'm definitely making that more next time. So some of the recipes, because they were like beginner recipes, didn't earn us as much money, but towards the end with our fancier recipes, we were actually making a lot of money. So that is very exciting. Do I not have any rabbits anymore? Did we lose Patters? No, we lost Patters when I moved. All right, let's buy a new rabbit. We'll get a new looking rabbit. Let's buy this one right here. Go ahead and place in world. And then somebody gave me a name suggestion. So Jigtor17 gave us the name suggestion Rocky Road if we hadn't already named Patters. And since Patters is now missing, we will go ahead and name the new rabbit Rocky Road. I think that'll be really cute. Such a shame that we lost our rabbit. Go ahead. Oh, you were knitting. Shoot. Wait, no, resume knitting. I thought you were asleep for some reason. I don't know why. Go ahead and resume knitting, and then go ahead and collect honey, collect swarm. Are these bees angry? No, they're fine. Okay, cool. And then what day in summer are we? Oh, we're already on day 9. Wow, time flies. My goodness. No, don't go ahead and chat with Adelaide. I need to buy Iris an instrument. All right, so Iris does have a violin now. Hopefully she stays outside and practices this, but she needs to practice for 5 hours. So while she has nothing to sell, I'm going to go ahead and let her do that. She's going to be horrible at this because she's got no violin skill either. Oh yeah, I'm curious if Iris is still busted and unable to eat food. I'm not sure why that was happening. I did find out that my Lumia No Glow No Blue mod was making weird textures, so I deleted that one. Oh, it does look like it fixed Iris's eating food issue as well. That's perfect. Okay, cool. Because I was really starting to get worried that my game is super busted. If any of you are using the Lumia No Glow No Blue, I would suggest deleting that and see if your game improves, because it's helped mine immensely. Alrighty, while Iris was waiting for her sister to finish, we're going to go ahead and watch this flock of birds. I wanted to go ahead and bond with these because they'll really help a ton if we ever get like Bug Zone as our crops for the season. And then little William has almost gotten to level 3 in the potty, which is just leaving his movement skill before we can age him up, which is perfect. We do need to go get more foraging stuff though, because we don't have anything to make a flour anymore. I kind of went through all of it. A little bit of a downside of me going crazy in there, but is what it is. I could also see if we have any seeds in here, but I think all we have is acorns. Yeah, so all we have in here is acorns. That's fine. We'll have to work on it. We'll have to be a little more serious about Gaining that stuff. What has she gotten from the bees? Ooh, a wolfium. Very nice. She also got a prehistoric hoof print, and it doesn't look like she's gotten anything else yet. I am going to go ahead and keep our honey just because it has been such like a nice, like, oh, my sim is starving to death. Let me just feed them really quick. I'm so sorry you're so upset, buddy. Why don't you go ahead, since you're sad. Where's your sister? I've lost her. Why don't you go ahead and come affection, blow a kiss to your sister. That way when you walk all the way over here, you'll have worked on some of your movement. You won't be standing in the house crying. You know, you just got to be proactive sometimes, William. I know you're a toddler and that's like hard to understand, but you can't just sit there and cry sometimes. Oh, if we give that extra fish that Adelaide has in her pocket, she can give it as a gift. Perfect. Go ahead and give fish. They probably won't like fish. I swear nothing ever likes fish, which is what I always seem to have. I always have like an egg or a fish for these guys. Ooh, a nightlight. When slotted into the celestial crystal crown, the crystal gives temporary night owl trait and recharges all needs except energy. Power level high. I'm gonna hold on to this. I think if you guys say it's okay, I will go ahead and use the gemology table or whatever it is to make the jewelry. So hold on, let me show you guys what I have. So I have this stone table, and I was wondering if you guys like thought this was like too odd. This is the only CC I've been able to find of it. It's very expensive, but I thought it would be cool if we find the jewels through the bees or like through digging around the world, if we could go ahead and use that to make some jewelry, you know, that could give us the opportunity to avoid death. It could give us the opportunity to, you know, have our needs not deplete all the time. So you guys have to let me know how you feel about that. I don't mind not using it, but I thought it would be fun. I have all these packs that I haven't really gotten a chance to play with, so. Oh, they're offering us a gift. Go ahead and take a gift. Oh, our mail was delivered. It was our bills. No. I don't want to pay bills. Oh, she found some orange wool. Very nice. All right, let's go ahead. Go ahead and just keep watching them. They're not quite ready to help garden yet. I have finally finished all of this bread. Go ahead and tend the table and start a yard sale. We of course also have this cookie dough that I accidentally made. I can't actually make anything with the cookie dough and it spoils. So we're going to go ahead and just put this in here. But this pumpkin bread rolls sell for quite a bit. They sell for 75, and Adelaide actually got her cooking skill all the way up to level 7, almost level 8, just making a ton of bread for the day. Oh, I didn't even notice Iris was back. What did you get, girl? Go ahead and unpack your little basket here. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't look like you got any seeds. That's okay. You got a lot of other useful things. It looks like my Sims are done being sad about Honora and Sylvia too, which is absolutely perfect. And we are making so much money at this table. Oh my god, this bread is selling for like almost 100 a roll thing, because I guess we got our cooking skill up and it sells for more now, but this is insane, guys. I found myself lost today, not in thought, but in the thoughts of you. I had to come by to see you. Dante, no. So it took forever and a day, but our yard sale is finally over and we are up to 2,200 simoleons, which is insane. I'm really, really excited about that. Why don't you also go ahead and woohoo with Dante while you're here for some fun, and then you can totally go to sleep, girl. Oh, it's raining today. I hope it doesn't like genuinely storm, because that would really suck. We're making such good progress in the game for once. I really hope we don't have to like start replacing a bunch of things because of lightning. William has reached level 3 of the movement skill, so we can age him up with a cake today. That is very exciting. Let's go collect some eggs and see if we are able to actually age up William today, because that'll be... Oh, wait. Iris got some eggs when she went foraging. Let's go ahead and see if we can make it. Yes, we don't have to actually get eggs from our chickens today. Go, Iris. You are a little beast in this house, carrying us. Oh, Jeremiah sent Adelaide a gift. It's gonna arrive in the mail soon. Very exciting. I didn't realize our father would still just randomly send us gifts. I thought it was only when we aged up. Oh my gosh, it's in her inventory. The way I panicked. Okay. Go ahead and put this on the counter. Go ahead and add birthday candles. Ignore your mother. Go ahead and make it over here, Adelaide. And then let's go ahead and help blow out candles. William, he is ready to go. All right, and then we're gonna sell this cake. Nobody gets to enjoy cake in this house, for real. And you aged up into an adventurous sim. Very interesting. Maybe we'll go ahead and give you motor since you're adventurous. And it looks like you've got 1 motor, 1 in social, 1 in mental, and 2 in creativity. Not bad. So this is William's little makeover. I think he looks so adorable. And then of course, I didn't do too many outfits for him, but I did go ahead and give him some jammies. And this is also his swimwear. All right, so our children's Sims need to avoid a 9 and 19 when we roll. I I can plead for him. He's a child. I can plead for him. Alrighty, our little guy is going ahead and perishing because he is a child. We can go ahead and plead for him. No, Sleepy, don't think of leaving due to inadequate care. Please go here and then go ahead and demand William be spared. She's very confident. If you guys didn't know, when you're very confident, it has more of a chance of working. So we shall see. Stop crying. Plead for him. Oh my God. She keeps choosing to cry instead of pleading. Please. He looks so done with us. No, he's gone. Graham, why are you so rude? Oh my gosh, now we just have Iris and Adelaide. Oh, this is so sad to see 3 graves. I'm gonna have to finish my little cemetery that I was building because it's already taking like a ton of space. I don't know if I want to do a cemetery on the lot just because I kind of don't like the ghosts coming to visit. Not to be like a hater or anything, but not my favorite. Oh, I still have to pay my bills. Whoops. Let's go ahead and pay our bills. Rip our money that we've worked so hard for. All right, it might be a little bit difficult for us to do because she is going to be in her 3rd trimester soon, but I want to try and get Iris maxed out on the creativity skill. However, Iris here is very sad, so that might be a little bit difficult for us. We'll see how it works out. Well, she didn't quite get inspired from cloud gazing, but she's not sad anymore, so hopefully that'll help us get towards where we want to be. Ooh, Adelaide got the dash of spice as well, so she will be able to up the quality of anything she makes. Perfect. That'll be so good when we're selling stuff. That'll make it worth just a little bit more money. Iris got to level 10 creativity and completed her aspiration. Go, baby. Let's go ahead and stop playing that violin now because I am oh so tired of hearing it. And then let's go ahead and stock the table. We have all of that bread that Adelaide made and we definitely need to sell it. Some of it I was able to add the secret spice to, but a lot of them are going to be just as is. So I'm curious to see how much we actually end up making in the end. We also have extra things like some flowers and some of the toys that she got since the bees have been giving Adelaide a ton of random things. Although I'm not sure how popular my yard sale will be at midnight with the rain going. Oopsies. No, my toilet, it's broken. Oh my God, Adelaide. Girl, it's a chamber pot. How are you breaking it? All right, I'm gonna have to switch these girls out because we are still trying to sell our stuff and poor Iris is so tired. So I'm gonna go ahead and send Adelaide over there. Hopefully we can sell the last bit of our stuff. We had just had a ton of tiny things like these toys, flowers, plumbing parts. It was a lot, honestly, but we've made a lot of money. We're up to 3,200 now, so we're ever closer to that 10,000 that we need. All right, Adelaide wasn't quite able to do it either, so I'm gonna go ahead and have her stop that and go take care of her needs. I want to start saving this honey. I'm a little bit worried, so we're gonna be going into fall, which means we're gonna start getting less and less produce when we go out to forage for things, and then in winter there's even less than that, and we're hopefully going to have more children in this house by then, so I would really like to start conserving and stockpiling when it comes to food like this. I think it'll be a really good idea for us. And what might even be a better idea is to like maybe expand upon the house before winter gets here. That way we can lock this door. And I know that sounds mean, locking food away, but the children have a habit of just coming up and being like, oh yeah, I want a slice of bread instead of like actual food. All right, Iris, I know you're still tired. Oh, and you have a loose tooth. How exciting. But I do want to go ahead and get to harvesting our garden because it is day 11 of 14 for summer. I also think in the next episode, I'll have expanded this. I think we're going to add in some large crops so that we can... She doesn't have enough mental skill. Oh, Iris. Okay, go fishing, baby. You've done such an amazing job getting all your skills, finishing your aspiration. You know, you really just deserve to go fishing, and I cannot find you a fishing spot to save my life. Oh my goodness. Well, if I could find you a fishing spot, baby, I would let you go fishing, but I seem to be pretty useless at this. Our rooster chick aged up into a full-grown rooster. That means we can go ahead and sell the other one. Let's go ahead and trade for simoleons, and we're gonna go for this brown rooster right here. Oh, and we found some amethyst. What does that do? Oh, Sim gains energy faster when sleeping and has a chance to wake up with the inspired lucid dream moodlet. That's interesting. I like that. Oh, Adelaide has unlocked the home remedy special touch for family recipes by overcoming a common illness. I didn't even know she was sick. Well, enjoy that, girlfriend. All right, let's see if this works because I need bits and pieces in order to make candles. So I put this little trash bin here. Hopefully we can start getting some trash. I'm not entirely sure how to do this, but I feel like I'm going about it the right way, but we'll see. Oh, she's dazed from her illness. That's not good. Maybe we can make her some tea. Let's see. We have this over here and we can make her... We need some honey if we're gonna make her lemon tea. Let me grab some of my honey and then we can go ahead and make her some tea. Oh, the fish in this area were too crafty. That's so sad. Go ahead and fish with Beatrice. Why not? Since Beatrice just decides to get along with everybody in the family. Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. You're so sad. Yes, you got level 5 of the mental skill and you're still not able to harvest. Oh, shoot. Adelaide's gonna end up having to do that, isn't she? Poor Adelaide. And poor Tipper. He is so afraid of this stove and I am constantly using it. I am so sorry, baby. I need to have Iris bond with these birds still. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Go ahead and give a gift. I know they don't like fish. What else can I give you that I probably might have access to at this time? Give a drink. We're gonna make a drink. We could get you a drink, baby. Wait, did you drink your tea? Where's your tea? Resume your tea. You're not able to just walk away from it. Get back there, girl. Oh, it doesn't count. That's fair. It's a CC drink. Well, she can go ahead and enjoy it. Oh, well, we'll just go ahead and have her watch the flock of birds a ton. She's probably almost close enough to ask them for help with gardening. All right, so the tea is working on her cold. That's what it seems like she has from a moodlet. So very exciting. I'm very ready for this to go away. How long does this have until it goes bad? Not a lot of time. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, go ahead and tend the table, stock the table, and I'll have Iris do a yard sale. In the middle of making a candle and everything, she goes into labor, of course. Okay, Adelaide is finally done making her candle. We can go ahead and have her give birth. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. That was so funny. How wild would it be if we had twins right now? That would be absolutely insane. I think I would lose my marbles, honestly. Oh, and Tipper's here to support her. What a good cat. Oh my god, his ears look cursed. Did you guys see that? And we had a boy. Okay, I gotta look up these names real quick. All right, so I went ahead and went with the name Pascal, given to us by Moody French Fry. Thank you so much for the name suggestion. Although now we're on to my least favorite part. What the heck? Where did my baby go? I saved not too long ago, so hopefully we don't need that. Oh, there he is. Well, he's in a stupid bassinet. All right, guys, don't worry. Pascal survived that, but we're gonna have to see if he survives his dice roll. Alrighty, so Adelaide needs to avoid one. Oh my god, that was so freaking close. You guys have no idea how hard my heart was pounding. And then little Pascal is a newborn, so he needs to avoid a 5, 10, 15, and 20. And Pascal survives. All right, he's in a stupid bassinet. I can't help what the game put him in, but we'll leave him like that. He'll age up soon anyways. We do need to go ahead and get a guy over, but it's 2:30 in the morning. So what I might have Adelaide do right now is make things so that we can have Iris do a yard sale. I'm gonna keep Iris as a child for now, just because if I age her up to a teen, she's a teen for less amount of time if anything happens to Adelaide. You know what I mean? She's ready to age up whenever. We're gonna keep her as a child. Wait, can Iris make candles? Where is my block of wax? I cannot find it. There we go. Iris, are you... Wait, wake up real quick. I need to see if Iris can actually do that. I know, you're so sad. I'm sorry. But your brother survived. No, wait, this is your nephew now. You're an auntie. I just realized that. Oh my god, the kids can make candles. Iris has something she can do where she can make money. Oh, she burnt herself. No, my baby. Oh my goodness, my animals over here are a hot mess. Iris, go ahead and wake up as well. See if you can't help your sister out over here. Oh my goodness. And then I do need Iris to go ahead and use her basket. We're out of seeds to make flour again. This is like the problem of making all that bread, but it's really working out in our favor. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll with it. Iris is struggling to cope with her grief of losing family members. I'm so sorry, baby. Also, how is Rocky Road doing? We haven't had time to befriend him. I feel kind of bad we got him, but like nobody's had a chance to like stop and talk to him. Yeah, okay, so we do need flour for cake. So I think I'm gonna cool it on the bread for right now, just because It's not working out like in the long run, but we can make some more cheese. We can always make cheese with the milk, so we don't have to worry about the milk going to waste. Oh, and Iris is back. What did you get, baby? Go ahead and unpack your basket. It doesn't look like you got anything. Oh, and now we have 2 broken baskets. So she's gonna need to go into the forest and go ahead and grab us some more wood as soon as she's done taking care of her needs. You know what I forgot? She's not pregnant at all. Let's go ahead and invite over. Oh, he's already here somewhere. Where are you, Finn? Oh, shoot. He's forever and a day away. Finn, you're ruining it. I'm trying to get pregnant. All right, go ahead and invite over Aldous then. We haven't had a baby with him yet. Oh, he seems super upset. Let's see if we can make his day a little bit better. He kicked over my trash can. What is with men coming over to my house just to obliterate my poor trash can? Like, what has my trash can done? Ooh, Iris is home. Perfect, baby girl. Go ahead and stock the table. Sorry, girl, but I made a ton of food while you were gone. I know you've been busy. I'm like the worst. And then go ahead and start a yard sale. There we go. There's the first kiss that we need. Perfect. Hey, Iris? Iris, baby, get out of our conversation. You don't need to see what's happening. It's not your business. We're finally able to woohoo. We're getting pregnant today. No, she's not pregnant. And he doesn't seem like he liked it. All right, let's go ahead and woohoo in the bed. Sometimes that helps. Oh, Iris has stopped tending the table. Iris, I know you're tired, but you can't just go start doing push-ups like crazy. Yes. Okay, we've sold everything. Perfect. We now have 5,300 simoleons. Go ahead and grab a serving and then go to sleep, poor Iris. And then Adelaide is also really tired. And she's pregnant! Congratulations, mama. Oh my god. Poor Adelaide is just not able to catch a break. There's things breaking in the house. Pascal won't stop crying. My poor girl. She's just trying to get some sleep. Oh, Iris is gonna be angry more often because she's not able to deal with her grief. Iris, girl, get yourself together. Why don't you go be productive? Go make some candles. Stop having meltdowns over here. Freaking age of Pascal. It is finally his birthday time. Oh, and he's a calm infant. Oh, he definitely needs a makeover though. Alrighty, so here's little Pascal. I think he's so adorable. Just look at this little man. And then of course, I only did a different sleepwear outfit for him, but I really like how he turned out. I think it's quite simple and adorable, honestly. Alrighty, so our infants need to avoid 8, 12, and 16. I am not terrified at all. Yes, Pascal is still here, guys. I'm so excited for him. And I did realize that I messed up with Iris and only gave her 8 milestones when she was an infant, but all the other infants, I've done a really good job of keeping them at 10. So I'll just continue that with little Pascal here. Ooh, Iris is back. So I went ahead and had Iris go hunting. It looks like she found a rabbit, a pigeon, and a duck, which is actually really, really exciting. Unfortunately for you, baby, I of course did stuff while you were gone, which means you are stuck at the selling table once again. She's so mad about it. She's like, how dare you put me here again? Well, I hope his gift wasn't a starter vegetable. Let me go check our family inventory. Oh, it looks like we got some VIP buckets. Don't mind if I sell those. And I don't mind if I sell these plates. Dang, we're up to 7,000? No, you're lying. I'm gonna let Adelaide take over selling stuff at this table because poor Iris really just needs to go to sleep. She is fighting for her life over here. Ooh, Finn's here. Let's go ahead and talk to Finn, of course. You still need to tend the table while you talk to Finn. She says I don't want to. So I did finally befriend the birds. However, I'm not gonna get our own bird tree at our house just because I want the money that we have right now. We are so close to like getting ley line for the lot. And then it looks like Adelaide just left the selling table. Like she didn't care anymore. Sounds about right. Go ahead and tend the table, girl. And then go ahead and start a yard sale. We are really struggling to sell this fish head stew. I don't think... Stop going away from the table. I don't think I will split them up like this again just because they're really, really struggling to sell them. I think next time I will keep it like a full... Oh, and Pascal slept through the night. Good job, baby. Oh, I need to do laundry again. Shoot. All right, let's see if we can give some sales pitches because I need to get out of here. I need to do other things. We finally sold everything at this table. Oh my gosh, that took forever, guys. Look at all these clothes everywhere. Oh my goodness, I really needed to do laundry. Currently, we have upgraded the farm a little bit. I didn't want to spend too much money, and even though I really tried to avoid spending money, we still spent 2,000-ish simoleons. So we're down to 5,500, but we have a lot more space to garden. So this is going to be the fruits garden and then the vegetable garden over here to the right. And then eventually we will need some more bee boxes because I want to start growing some large crops. Now, eventually this large crop will shrink and I will have more room for cows and whatnot. But for now, this is what we've got going. And then I just went ahead and grabbed like a debug pond. I was trying to make a pond. And honestly, terrain anything in The Sims 4 makes me want to uninstall the game, so I was just like, whatever, we're going with the debug pond. Adelaide is a chillin'. We're working on some milestones with Pascal. Iris has some skills to work on, but of course she's not listening to anything I've told her. She's also going through a rebellious phase right now, so we will see how that goes with her. I also went ahead and left the graves on the family plot. I like them there. We've dismissed the ghosts. I'll just add the Sims to the gallery to make sure I have them. Oh, and little Pascal learned to lift his head. Good job, buddy. He's losing it, though. You guys were also saying that you were okay with the gemology table, so I went ahead and added it, and I'm kind of actually really looking forward to going ahead and using it. I have not used it before, so this will be a learning curve for all of us. Alrighty, so we have actually gone ahead and finished our first piece of jewelry. I'm pretty proud. It actually sells for 135. It's got the jade on it, which will help us find extra crystals. It won't be fully charged for 6 hours, but that is okay. I'm gonna actually keep that one though, and then we can go ahead and design more jewelry once we're done with our chores around and of course taking care of little Pascal. Alrighty, Iris is back from her little hunting trip. It actually looks like she got some good stuff. She got a couple of squirrels as well as 2 pigeons. Not bad. That gives Adelaide a few more things that she's able to make, but I need to actually have them start working on selling things because we're starting to accumulate a lot of things to sell. So Iris, of course, as always, you are going to be banished to the selling table to go ahead and start a yard sale. And we also need to take care of our goats because Grumpy was talking about leaving because we haven't been taking adequate care of him. So we definitely need to make sure we get all of that done. I know I said I wasn't going to, but honestly, not having Iris to help with the morning chores and like cooking and stuff is getting a bit irritating. There's only so much Iris can do as a child, and I'm really debating aging her up into a teen. I'll see if I'm able to manage it with Adelaide, but I feel like it's either we neglect making money or we just straight up neglect our children. So this might be something we have to seriously consider. Ooh, and we got 2 hatchable eggs. Very, very nice. Let's go ahead and put these in here to incubate. Eventually we'll have to get a second coop, but I'm not too worried about it right this exact moment. I think I am going to go ahead and make that cake so that Iris can age up. I may regret this later, but it is what it is. Alright, I saved beforehand because I know that this jewelry can bug out and I don't know if it was ever fixed, but her jewelry is charged. So hopefully she puts it on and nothing happens to her. More importantly, it doesn't look like it's messed up her outfit at all, which is also really, really important. Alright, Iris is on her way to blow out the candles. Adelaide is on her way to sell stuff. I'm so terrified that we're gonna get a horrible roll. We only have to avoid 7, but I'm still so afraid. Alright, Iris, you've been the backbone of this family, but we need you more now than ever. Oh, and she got the animal enthusiast as well as a 2 skill in romance, which isn't bad, but she's not really going to get to go ahead and use it. I don't want to do painting. I always do painting. We'll go ahead and go with Lady of the Knits. Actually, since she got the animal enthusiast, why don't we go ahead and do the Hemford one? Alright, so I didn't want to spend too much time giving Iris a makeover, so she's got a very, very simple one. I wanted to kind of keep the same color scheme she had going, but it didn't really end up working out, so she's got a little bit of a different look here, but not too crazy. She still looks like Iris to me. And with that, we're left with her death roll, which I am so afraid of, so she just needs to avoid the number 7. Oh, and she's okay, thank goodness. Iris, you had me stressed. So this is our first child to successfully make it through the challenge. What's wrong with you? Oh, low quality bath. You'll be fine. Speaking of baths, why don't you come over here and help your sister polish to perfection? Alrighty, I have a ton of eggs that I need to go ahead and use up, so I'm gonna start cooking. I think the best thing that I can do to use up a ton of eggs really quickly is going to be boiled eggs, because I don't want to use up a flour. So I'm definitely gonna go for that, like, as fast as I can. Miriam wants to come over and hang out. Sure, come over and hang out, why not? Why don't we go ahead and stock the table? I still haven't seen any of the food items we made. Yeah, here's our food items. So hopefully these sell well. A little worried, but I mean, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Don't say that. I'm fired for saying that, honestly. That pigeon pie that I made earlier sold for 216 simoleons. Are you kidding me? I have 2 more pigeons. I don't have the energy to make any pie with it though. And it needs flour. That is so cruel. Oh my god, Pascal had his first blowout. Iris, you can't go to sleep. I need you to actually go ahead and give a bubble bath to this little dude here. You know what? Iris actually has satisfaction points. Let me go ahead and get the sleep replacement potions. And she's gonna go foraging and Adelaide's gonna get back to work because I don't have time for them to be tired, honestly. I simply don't. Oh my gosh, Pascal's actually up to 10 milestones. Wait, am I able to make Pascal a cake? I might have boned myself a little bit. Hold on. I don't think I am able to make a cake. Shoot. No. Pascal, you have the 10 milestones. Let's see if we can collect some eggs, because I would love for him to be a toddler today. I did not actually expect him to get all the way to 10 that fast. All right, my cat's trying to sit on my keyboard, so I may have some issues. But I was able to make the cake, so we don't at least have that issue. We can go ahead and hopefully age up Pascal today. Oh, and Pascal aged up. I missed it. He's a silly toddler. Oh, I love that. So this is Pascal's little makeover. I think he ended up pretty adorable. As always, he pretty much has the same outfit for every category with very little difference. For my toddlers, they need to avoid 4, 8, and 12. Oh my god, he barely survived. Are you kidding me? You just love to stress me out, don't you? Go ahead. Where's the toddler potty? Go ahead and potty train Pascal. We need to get that started right away. Oh, he looks so cute. Look at him. Cheese-it. Oh, permissive. Oh, Adelaide, are you letting things slide because he's a boy? You've been so strict with Iris. Don't be like that, Adelaide. Oh, we don't have anything planted right now because it's not fall yet. Shoot. This is the downside of doing your summer harvest so quickly. Darn. All right, we'll have to go ahead and work on other skills. So that jewelry didn't really do much of anything for us with the jade. I am going to go ahead and just sell it. We are going to make some more jewelry and test it out and see how it goes, but we didn't find any more crystals, so I'm going to go ahead and call it good on that particular piece. Grumpy's getting on in years. He's getting old. My baby's going to be gone soon. No. Oh, should I sell him for simoleons though? Because that is something we can do. Oh, I feel mean for it though, but also we need to be able to buy a new goat. And it's not like we get like a tombstone or anything for him. I wonder when Tibbert is gonna become an old man. Because we've had Tibbert since the beginning of the challenge too. Like, Tibbert's the oldest person in this house technically. Ooh, and it is officially fall, so we can go ahead and roll for our soil. So we need to go ahead and roll a d4 dice. I'm just gonna roll it because I'm not gonna remember like what it's for. I'm just simply not capable. Oh, and we got crop blight again. Crop blight's an interesting one. It can kill your plants a lot. Yeah, but it doesn't really affect you a lot. It's like gremlins. They show up at a certain time at night, and as long as somebody is awake, you're fine. So our yard sale has finished, and we do have 6,500 simoleons. We are so close to getting the Leyline shirt. I cannot wait. Oh my goodness. Iris and Adelaide are like such a freaking team of managing Pascal while also managing making all this money. They're insane. Rocky Road is disgusting. Oh, I just found you, baby. I'm so sorry. Oh, I suck. Oh, it's our grandma. Hey. Go ahead and hug our grandma, of course. Your grandson's here. Your first surviving grandchild. Oh yeah. Wait, no, wait. Beatrice, Your great-grandson is here. Can I introduce you to him? You're gonna be a great-grandma for the second time, Beatrice? Because look at this baby bump. Speaking of which, her third trimester is in 8 hours. That is so spooky. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and have her design some more jewelry because we need to get this done. Adelaide likes gemology. We are so winning. Look at us go. We're also getting Iris to work on her cooking skill just a little bit so that she'll be able to cook things as well. I don't think she'll quite catch up to Adelaide anytime soon just because Adelaide is the primary cook, but since Adelaide is doing gemology now, it'd be nice if we have somebody else that could help with that stuff. Oh, one of our chickens hatched. What did we end up with? Oh, we got another rooster. Is it time that we get a second coop? Although we're so close, we're at 7,800 simoleons, and Adelaide is in her third trimester, so she's going to give birth anytime. So I think we will not get a second coop, but we will hold on to that second rooster. All right, I'm not sure if any of you have encountered this bug, but apparently if you have your plants in a grouped planter, like the ones that came from Cottage Living or the larger squares from base game, where you can plant more than one plant in it, you cannot water your plants in those at the moment. They are bugged. So I went ahead and just put everything on the ground. Single planters, ground planting, and vertical planters still work as far as I'm aware. I'm not going to test that because I don't care enough. You could always place sprinklers too, but since I'm doing a medieval gameplay, that really just doesn't make sense for me specifically, but I was getting a little bit worried because I thought all of our plants were going to perish. No, my bills were delivered. They're 456? 456? What do you mean, mailman? That is so rude. All right, we really need to work on little man's skills here because it is taking Iris so long to water the garden. Go ahead and hyper-focus that babble, baby. We are getting this done. Hopefully today. Alright, we got some stuff from the mailbox today, which is not too bad. I'm gonna also check our family inventory. I have a really bad habit of remembering that we get things in here. Yeah, see, like we got this plate. That's not bad at all. Alrighty, we have sold everything at our table and we were at 8,700 simoleons. We are so close. So I might actually have Adelaide wait just a little bit to get pregnant a second time, or a third time. Again, basically, whatever. How many children she's had. I'm so lost at this point. Have her wait again. Hopefully she will be able to have the ley line treat so that we can get the chance of twins or triplets, which I think will be a really nice, honestly. Go ahead and go to sleep, mama. All of them are so tired except for little Pascal here. I'm gonna see if I can get him to... Oh, he can't watch them while they're sleeping. All right, Pascal can't watch them while he's sleeping, so I'm literally just having him queue up what's that a million bajillion times. And hopefully he will be good. Oh, he doesn't even need thinking anymore. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Go here. So that'll get his movement up. And then he has to walk all the way back to the potty. So he'll nail it in no time and we'll be so ready to go. Adelaide went into labor. Girl, I'm not ready. Stop. Okay, well, whether I'm ready or not, these babies are ready to come. So let's hope. We actually only have one. If we have two, I'm gonna struggle to make the more money that I need to, honestly. Alrighty, I've gone ahead and retrieved the baby. Her name is Giselle, and that name was given to us by Katie Maypole. Thank you so much for the name suggestion. I really do love it a ton. And I almost forgot we need to roll for them. I really did just go on about my day like there was nothing else to do. Unfortunately for us, Adelaide needs to avoid rolling a 1. Adelaide is still here, thank goodness. And then baby Giselle needs to avoid a 5, 10, a 15, and 20. Oh my goodness, thank goodness, that is so close. Oh my god, Giselle's stressing me out. Also, I haven't shown you guys in a while, but we are up to 6 babies now. And Nora's had 2/3 of the babies. They've all been singles, and 2/3 of them have been girls, which is pretty awesome, honestly. And then you can see like little number representations here. We've also had 6 donors because we've had all singles, which is so lame. Anywho's, I'm hoping we start making some better progress on that soon here. Pascal is level 3 in the potty. He just needs like a slither more in his whatchamahoodle, his movement skill, and then he's ready to go. And Adelaide is almost done baking all of this bread. Perfect. We've so got this unlocked, guys. We are so good at this game. And Iris is, of course, resting because she's going to get ready for a massive yard sale. It is time for our most favorite and most concerning time, the birthday. my goodness, Pascal has just blown through his life stages. I'm so proud of him, honestly. Like, go, buddy. Ooh, and he's outgoing. Ooh, do we want to do another social butterfly? I think we will. And he's got 1 in motor, social, mental, and creativity. So this is little Pascal. He's actually pretty much in all of the same outfits, so I'm not going to go ahead and go into too much detail on them, but I think he looks pretty freaking adorable. Like, look at that little dude. All right, and as always, our children need to avoid 9 and 19. Pascal is still here. Heck yeah, Pascal. I'm gonna put you right to work, buddy. All right, Adelaide is making her last bread. Iris is up and getting fed. And little William here is going to go fishing. It is time for him to get that done. Go ahead and go fishing. Also look for frogs. Why don't we also start a gathering? Because then we can have him meet all of his little club members and they can all go fishing together. That would be so cute. Go fishing together. Adelaide just refuses to take care of this poor baby. Oh my god, Giselle, I'm so sorry. Alrighty, we have started our yard sale. Look at all of this amazing stuff we've gone ahead and caught. This is insane. Oh, and we ended up getting kicked out of our fishing spot, so we're just playing marbles by ourselves naturally. Alright, I cheated a little bit and I went ahead and reset the pond so that Pascal here could get a spot at the fishing hole. I'm such a cheater. Oh my goodness. I love it though. Iris, you listen to me, girl. You are going to stay at that table and you are going to sell this bread so that we can get Perganinat. Stop fighting me. Pascal's already completed the first part of his aspiration, which is absolutely insane. I'm gonna see if I can't get him to become best friends with Emmeline here. We also need to work on his social skills, so he's gonna spend quite a bit of time socializing with her. You guys, we finally did it! We hit 10,000 simoleons! Yes, we can go ahead and get the lottery! Alright, so we have Leyline on now, and I have dropped us down to 97 simoleons. I'm so excited that we finally accomplished that. Next, what we can work on is A, getting pregnant, but also expanding this house and making like a proper bedroom. Oh, that's gonna be so amazing. Alrighty, it is a new day of recording here. We have finished the yard sale, so Iris is done being victimized by the yard sale table. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go ahead and victimize her in other ways because we still have some things to do. Adelaide is resting up. I would like to actually go out with her today. I think that would be fantastic. I don't know if we're going to be able to take anybody else just because people are tired. Oh, you know what else I should do real quick? I should move this bedroom around now that we have 2 people that are actually going to be sleeping in it. All right, this new bed layout should make it so that both Pascal and Iris have an easy time getting to bed. Of course, there's always an extra spot in Adelaide's bed. So I went ahead and got us a goat here. They don't have a name if any of you wanted to name them, but they work just like a cow. Unfortunately, we don't have the money to get them like a proper shed built. So they're just here exposed, which means we need to get on that date more than ever. That wasn't creepy. That was terrifying. Don't ever do that again. We need to stop hanging out. You need to end your gathering too. Go ahead and end your gathering. Have your little friends go home. And then let's see if we can't get Miss Ma'am here on a date. I'm gonna be a little cheaty. So we don't have a fridge, but when we put this stuff that's perishable on the selling table, it lasts a little bit longer. Oh, should we do Giselle's birthday before we go? Just in case we die? We'll do your birthday after. All right, let's go ahead. Where is Finn? All right, we don't have the best relationship with Finn because we haven't been talking to him, so I'm hoping he'll go on a date with us. It'll be very awkward if he's like, yeah, actually, no, get bent. Alrighty, we are on our date and we have managed to snag the only bench, which is perfect because we need to sit and talk together. I'm thinking they should just like chit-chat a little bit because they don't know each other that well, actually. Oh my goodness, she is so good at making friends. Look at her go. She's barely done anything and we're almost friends. I have to remember to take them home so that we don't get pregnant here because I don't think Leyline helps you like on the other lot, so I have to be a little bit careful. But let's go ahead and see if we can't get some fun stuff going on. I actually have some flowers too because I've been talking to the bees so much. So let's go ahead and give him a flower. Enjoy your begonia. So she can now suggest back-to-back mess around and recap. Oh my goodness. Tissue Finn, where do you think you're going? He thinks he can just leave? Absolutely not. This dance will never not fail to crack me up. Like, they look so stupid. Yes, we can finally have our first kiss, which means we're just about done with this date. Perfect. We've already nailed it, but I have to be a perfectionist. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can't get him to join a group with us. I forget how to do this. Ask to hang out. There we go. You want to hang out with us, Finn? You want to come home with us? I know you want to. Yes, he says he can hang for a bit. Don't woohoo here, guys. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Oh my gosh, the Queen and Xavier look so good together. We got Miss Edith, truly a goddess. And then we have Xavier. He's supposed to be like her most loyal knight. So I really like that they're like all together. Oh, it doesn't invite him to come hang out with us. Okay, well, maybe he'll come over if I just invite him. Why don't you go ahead and watch Artie. Watch Artie. He's an elder, but she needs to do this anyways for her aspiration. She needs to talk to a fox, rabbit, or bird 5 times. He's here. All right, physical intimacy. Let's go ahead and mess around. You don't feel like it, girlfriend? Oh, I guess not. Okay, well, let's try and just go hug him real quick. All right, let's see if we can get these two to mess around. And then, did Miss Ma'am over here get pregnant? No, she didn't. Wake up. It's probably because Tippert was on the bed. I bet you. All right, come here and woohoo with Finn. We need to watch them. They're like not getting things done. All right, let's see if we can get them both relaxing in bed at the same time because there seems to be an issue. I'm really trying. And of course, Giselle needs to be taken care of because I've been trying to do this for like a sim hour. Oh, the bed's in the wall. I'm an idiot. I'm all worried about this and that. The freaking bed was in the wall, you guys. Oh my goodness. Go woohoo with Finn. They finally successfully woohooed and Adelaide is not pregnant, so we will have to try again before we can age up little Giselle here, but I need to take care of her because I feel so bad, honestly. She has been just crying this whole time. So we didn't manage to get pregnant and Finn has left, so I'm going to go ahead and just age up Giselle here. I'm actually really terrified that she is going to get absolutely wrecked. Pascal is also back from foraging along with Iris, although I'm not too sure where Iris is. Oh, and there's Sunny. That is so cute. Alrighty, so I have finished up a little Giselle. She is so cute, and she got Adelaide's eyes, which is absolutely adorable. So if she perishes, I'm literally going to uninstall. And then, of course, she doesn't have anything that is too different, but I adore her. Alrighty, so for infants, they need to avoid 8, 12, and 16. She's still here. Go, Giselle. Adelaide went back to sleep a little bit too fast. Let's go ahead. Can you feed your poor daughter, please? And then go ahead and just put her to bed there. All right, so I went ahead and replaced the bassinet with the Realm of Magic one. Hopefully that one doesn't cause the babies to despawn. It's the only one that's like not CC that doesn't look super modern. So we're going to go ahead and go with that. Giselle, whatever it is you're doing, can you stop so that Adelaide can pick you up? Because she wants to go back to bed, please. Oh, and she wants to chat with Finn, of course, because she did not get pregnant. Oh no, our hens are getting old. Shoot, that's terrible news. We're gonna have to sell them for money for sure. Well, we do have a hen chick and a rooster chick, so we still have more chickens coming. I should check our eggs at some point too, because it's been a little while since I've done that. Alrighty, Pascal is the first one to wake up, which means he's gonna have a lot of our morning chores for us today. He's gonna go ahead and take care of the trash. He's gonna go ahead and take care of these chickens. I'm also going to have him collect the eggs too when he gets the chance. I think that'll be a really good idea. Oh, you know what else I forgot about? We still have the milk in the selling table. Hopefully it's still good. Okay, so our milk is still good. It was so cheaty that I did that. I don't want to hear about it. I'm a turd. I know. We need to get Iris working more on her cooking skill. Yeah, she's level 5, almost level 6, so she definitely put in a lot of work the other day. Oh, and little Giselle is awake as well, so we'll go ahead and have her start her little routine of just looking at some toys until somebody is able to actually help her with like her tummy time. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and wake up Adelaide as well because I want her to go ahead and start taking care of these bees. I need to send the bees out to find collectibles so that we can hopefully get some more gems. I'm debating if I'm going to have Pascal wander around as well. I do want him to work a little bit on his aspiration in case we need to age him up and get him out. Another thing that's a struggle is that if we need more room, the teens have to finish their aspirations as well. So this could quickly be an issue. Oh my goodness, and everything is just breaking. What the heck? Pascal, why are you doing stuff in your towel, baby? You could change. And let's go ahead and sell these elder chickens for some money. I mean, the game is a little bit dramatic when it said we had like several chickens getting old. We only have one elder hen. All right, well, let's go ahead and give these to Iris. Iris can go ahead and bake with them. Apparently, my goat can wander super far away from my lot, which is kind of hilarious. Guys, Giselle is a self-soother. That's perfect. Iris, baby, can you go ahead and repair this? I need your mother doing more important things like using this dough that you just made. Go ahead and clean up and then go ahead and bake bread. And we will, of course, go for our pumpkin bread rolls. Those make us so much. Go ahead and send these bees to fetch a gift as well as soon as you can. We really need to get this stuff all done so that we can invite over Finn, and it's already almost noon. Like, how? All right, well, it looks like that dough decided to break, which is a bit unfortunate. I'm gonna hope that we're able to do what we need to with the rest of our dough. Oh, and she got another jewel. Heck yeah. Sweet. So we can make another necklace. I love that for us. Why don't you go ahead and put these on the selling table, Pascal? I'm going to go ahead and have Pascal start the yard sale. Go ahead and stock the table. I think Iris has a few things as well. Not our flour. Not our flour. She needs to make eggs. She needs to make some candles, and she needs to put this flour away. Go ahead and tend the table, Pascal, and then go ahead and start your little yard sale. You still got to pee, unfortunately. The toilet was broken and I kind of forgot about it, but you should be okay, little buddy. We should also make sure that Pascal is actually talking to people at this table because he needs to work on his aspiration. I totally forgot. Eventually we'll invite over Emmeline again and he'll become BFFs with her. We have a little bit of their relationship to work on, of course, but I'm not too terribly worried about it. It's honestly pretty easy to do now that I know how to do it. Like, I feel like this game just has like some confusing things like in their UI. Like the UI has become too simple and minimalistic that it's now confusing, you know what I mean? This game really suffers from that. I think when I have the money too, I'll go ahead and get like a nectar maker because I think that'll be a lot of fun to go ahead and make the nectar, and it'll give us something to do with this prairie grass, especially now that we don't have mini goats. Oh yeah, you know what? We also had that strawberry nectar. Okay, so our strawberry nectar is just moderately aged. It's not anything too fancy. Let's go ahead and have Iris also make those boiled eggs. And then Finn is right outside. Oh my goodness. Hi, Finn. All right, and then we need to go ahead and woohoo with Finn. Oh, she wants to hold hands with him. He needs to go to the bathroom. I need to end this yard sale. I'll come back to the table. He's literally fighting for his life over here. Yes, guys, Tippert has finally learned to stop begging for food. Look at us go. I'm so proud of us. Adelaide is still not pregnant. What the heck? There's another teen. Why don't you go ahead and interact with him? You are going to take care of little Giselle here, and then we're gonna try and do some tummy time, and she's almost done. I give up on Finn. All right, let's go ahead and put Giselle down again. Oh, and she frequently sneezes. That's not too bad. It's more cute than anything. Why don't you go ahead and do some tummy time with her? And then Adelaide is talking to Micah over here, another one of my teens. Absolutely adore him. Let's go ahead and ask him to cloud gaze. We actually already have a pretty decent relationship with him, which is interesting. Why are you sad, baby? Everybody's here hanging out with you. You're not alone, Giselle. You have Iris. If anything, Pascal should be sad because now he's gotten Iris's job of being the yard sale victim. Yes, and little Giselle has learned to lift her head. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get another tummy time going over here. She's got it in her. I believe in her. These two are really hitting it off over here. My goodness. All right, let's see if we can't have that first kiss. Oh, yeah, Pascal can like optimistic Sims. I like that. Okay. All right, moment of truth. If she can't get pregnant with this man, something might be wrong. No, Micah is leaving and we're still not pregnant. Adelaide is so tired, but we've taken care of our needs for the most part, and Micah is back. We're gonna go ahead and see if we can't get him to try for a baby with us. I also want to go ahead and get Emmeline over too, so let's go ahead and invite her over to the current lot once he's done looking for frogs. Adelaide is pregnant, guys. We are the best at this game. Definitely didn't struggle at all, not one bit this entire episode. All right, I went ahead and sold the goat just because I'm going to remove that mod and I wanted to try and get some money back from it. I wasn't really having any gameplay issues until I added in the free range mod, so just remove it, call it good. As you can see, quite a bit has changed in the house. This room was fully going last time, but we did go ahead and change the flooring. We went ahead and actually made a proper nursery for the infants and toddlers that I absolutely adore. We're getting a little bit more ready for twins. Oh my gosh, guys, look at freaking Giselle just being the cutest on her little rocking horse. Absolutely adore that. We did go ahead and also make a nectar storage room, which I quite like. It's working out a lot better than trying to fit it in the bathroom, honestly. We also did go ahead and get 2 new mini goats. We got Bashful and we got Sneezy. I also made a lot of progress on aspirations in the family. So a lot of them are pretty close to being maxed out or on the second step. And we did actually get 3,000 satisfaction points with Adelaide. However, she's a teen, so she can't get the fertility trait yet. So we'll just hold on to it. Either we'll use it for something else or give her the fertility trait when she is an adult. I was also able to actually not only improve our relationship with Trevor, but we've now befriended him. So we now have Finn and Trevor on the back burner. I am going to try with Finn again just because we didn't get pregnant with him. Oh no! Tibbert's an elder! No! I'm devastated. Oh gosh, no. Tibbert, my fear in the last episode was that he's the longest standing member of the household, and unfortunately, it's starting to show. So that is really, really unfortunate. I'm not looking forward to that. We'll have to make sure his last years are really good in this household. All right, so we planted 1 oversized crop. I'm not sure how this is going to work out just because we weren't able to actually take care of the other plants on these larger plots. But we'll see, give it a try. I'm hoping everything will work out. Let's go ahead and also start sending our bees to fetch some gifts. We did find a jet, and I actually think I am going to keep that because you can successfully plead for someone's life with this. So I'm going to make jewelry out of it for sure. And then I think what I'm going to do is have it be like single use. So once it's used, we can sell it and it'll hopefully help us protect Adelaide if anything happens to her and still keep the challenge challenging. No way, are you kidding me? We also got some hematite, which means a sim cannot die. That is so freaking lucky. Oh my gosh, that is so awesome. We'll have both of them and we'll just charge them up and then save them. And they'll still be single use, but you know, now we have 2 uses to prevent Adelaide from meeting an untimely fate, which is pretty awesome. Yes, Pascal has completed his aspiration, so he is ready to become a teen any day now. I actually might age him up today, honestly. I think it'll be a really good idea for him. So we got a flirty treat from Rocky Road, our lovely little bun bun. I'm going to go ahead and give it to one of our hens here in hopes of getting a hatchable egg because our other hen is getting old and we're running out of hens, guys. Let's hope this flirty treat here works. Sometimes these bug out a little bit. I'm not too worried about it. Maybe if I had a golden tree, I would be worried about it. Emily, get out of my pantry. Okay, sweet. So she has a higher chance of giving us a hatchable egg moving forward. Really looking forward to that. It is that dreaded time, but oh so exciting time where we get to go ahead and blow out candles with Pascal. I'm so afraid of him perishing. He's really become one of my favorite kids. Oh, and he's romantic. Yeah, we can go ahead and make him a serial romantic. Oh my god, guys. I am so obsessed with Pascal. Look at him. He is so handsome. I adore him so much. All right, so this is his little everyday outfit. Of course, I didn't give too much variation. He just has like a different sleep and a swimwear, but he's pretty much in this outfit here for everything. And I'm so excited. I really hope he survives. I'm so not ready to roll for him. Alrighty, the moment of truth. So Pascal is a teen and needs to avoid a 7, and he's still here. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I was so stressed. My heart was pounding. Alright, and since we gave him the serial romantic, He is going to go ahead and need to find a partner. And honestly, why not? Let's go do that. Let's go find him someone. Ooh, he actually knows Adela, and she is a million miles away, but let's go ahead and get to know her. Oh, she's not liking him, like, immediately. Are you kidding me? Tell her, like, funny stories or something. Stop being a turd. He was doing, like, mischievous interactions while I was off taking care of the family, of course, so now she's angry and doesn't like us. It's just like Trevor all over again. Wait, where did Adela go? Now I have this other person. Oh, we got a mastery perk. She'll get satisfaction points from crafting excellent quality objects. Heck yeah, I'm into that. Well, we've lost Adela. Let's go ahead and go home and see if we can't have Adela come over so that we don't have to like be bouncing back and forth so much. Oh no, our power is getting shut off for the next 48 hours. Oh, okay, good. It was just a test. That scared the bejesus out of me. I was like, no, wait. I'm trying to make my bread, please. All right, so we've gone ahead and collected quite a few things. So we're going to try and sell some of these things, get rid of them. I think that would be a great idea. And she's making even more things over here because we've got some bread going. So that's going to be a lot of stuff for Pascal to go ahead and get done. I am working on Adela. Adela's a little difficult. She is a angry, hot-headed sim, so it's going to be a challenge, just like it was with Trevor, to get them to start bonding. But I really like her, so we're gonna try and make her our girlfriend. No, Rocky Road is also an elder. What do you mean? Stop it. That's horrible. Why would you tell me that, game? I'm gonna go ahead and purchase some more rabbits. We have room for 5, so I'm gonna get this black rabbit. I'm gonna get this brown rabbit, and we'll just have 2 extra rabbits and call it good. If any of you wanted to go ahead and name them, just let me know any name suggestions you have. Adela is here. Let's go ahead and discuss healthy relationships. Let's tell her some funny stuff. She liked the jokes. The jokes got us out of the red. Oh my goodness, we have a finely aged nectar. That is so exciting. Go ahead and collect it. It's probably the strawberry one that we got forever ago. Oh. Iris unlocked the motivating special touch for family recipes by not experiencing a negative moodlet for 3 days. Dang, girl, how did you do that? A freaking wizard over here, my goodness. Alrighty, I've got Pascal on his little date with Adela. I'm gonna go ahead and have them just sit and talk real quick, try and get that done. I'm honestly really looking forward to him kind of being just like a little himbo running around. What would be interesting is if like the girls got pregnant, right? Because that can happen. I have Frisky Woohoo on. No, sit here and talk together. Oh my goodness, you too. But what would be interesting is if they got pregnant, because I have Frisky Woohoo on, right? And of course I'm gonna woohoo. Why wouldn't I woohoo? That is so much fun. So like, should we keep the babies if they get pregnant? Because I can just add her to the family, right? For like a short period. But then we also have to be careful because we have Leyline. That would be a hot mess, and they won't count towards like the baby count, right? Yes, they had their first kiss. Perfect. This is going amazing, guys. I'm nailing it. Let's go ahead and whisper about desires, because why not? I think Adela is also a flirty sim. I'm not going to lie. I think she is. Let's see if we can't go ahead and... Ooh, let's go ahead and mess around in the bush. Ooh, and they have a steamy romance. That is so exciting. Go, go, go. Let's do this. Oh my god, what if she gets pregnant though? I'm so scared. Don't do that, girl. Oh, she's baked him and everything. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and end the date there. We got a really good date, which means we are going to go ahead and get the bucket of whatever you get when you get a good date. Honestly, you know what? It's so funny because I play Sims 2. I always just like think it's a bouquet of roses, but in the Sims 4, it's like an ice bucket with like wine in it or something. So I'm not entirely sure what it's called, but it's worth a lot of money, which is what really matters at the end of the day. Oh my god, Adelaide has so many bees in her pocket that she can send to fetch a gift. That is going to be absolutely insane. I hope we get some more gems, because unfortunately we don't have any more gems. We just have what we have at this point. So hopefully we get some more. And she still hasn't finished her hematite necklace either, so we will have to work on that a little bit now that she's feeling better. She's been struggling a lot with her pregnancy. She's been really uncomfortable this pregnancy, unfortunately. I wonder if that's a sign we're gonna have more than one this time. Oh, I forgot to make him romantic partners with Adela. Whoopsies. We'll invite her over tomorrow and do that. And then we will have to find somebody else to go ahead and be on a date with as well. There is plenty of gorgeous girls all around, so we will have to keep an eye out for them. I've been keeping an eye out for all the men and not the girls. So this will be definitely interesting because he doesn't know any of the girls. Oh, we got a fire opal. So we'll be more successful with romantic interactions and we can complete dates more successfully. Honestly, I'm not really struggling with this though. I think I am going to go ahead and just make the necklace in order to sell it and then call it good, honestly. Oh no, we've had a thunderstorm start. I hope nothing gets struck by lightning. That would really be unfortunate. Don't run inside. You should run inside though, Giselle. Oh my god, girl. Go, Rico, go, go. My poor baby, always fighting for her life. She's actually almost ready to age up too. She's pretty much got everything going except for potty, naturally. I feel like potty takes so long for no reason. I'm loving the family just like all sitting here having a good time. The rain coming into my house though, not so cute. Oh my goodness, even with like everything up, the rain is still coming into my home. Stop it. EA, fix your game. She has to go pee like every 5 seconds. It is so irritating. So we are totally getting the steel bladder in here. Perfect. And then she'll be able to continue working on stuff. I'm not that worried about it. I'm gonna go ahead and trade our elder hen as well for some treats. See if we can't get another flirty treat. That would be a really, really nice in order to go ahead and try and get some more hatchable eggs because we are still running out of chickens, guys. Alrighty, so we did find 2 hatchable eggs in here. We also did get another flirty treat from a Bun Bun, so I am going to go ahead and use that again today. It also looks like Iris is feeling distant and will prefer to be alone for a while, so she's just going to be doing her own thing. I think now is a good time for Adelaide to go ahead and wake up. I'm sure she has some bees to collect, so let's get that done for her. And then I really want her to work on her aspiration so that she can get that going and get some more aspiration points again. Why are my poor hens so dirty? Oh no. Huh, that's weird. I don't know why they're so gross. I'm gonna try and give them a flirty treat. I kind of forgot about it while I was doing chores. Oh my god, she is so pregnant. Look at her. She's gonna give birth like any minute, I swear. Pascal likes gardening. That is perfect because he has spent so much of his time weeding over here. He's really been the MVP of like keeping the little things together in this house, I swear. I want to be able to make pigeon bait, but we don't have any insects. I wonder if that's something we can do over here because I really don't want to go to the camping world that came with like outdoor retreat. I'm really not a fan of that. Oh my goodness, I cannot talk. There is the herbalist shop, which is open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday, and that does have bugs in it, so I think I will get that, because if you guys recall, those pigeon pies were selling for a ton. But I'm going to go ahead and let him go hunting. I think Pascal will be really good at that, and then when he comes back, he can just encourage some crop growth. Iris is over here fixing her forager's basket again. I swear, it's never working out in her favor. Oh, she's too uncomfortable to tend the table. I was gonna have her do it, but apparently not. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead. There's gotta be something she can do around the house. Poor thing. Yeah, it looks like she got 2 regular eggs. That is fine. Go ahead and also collect honey. Oh, she can start collecting a swarm from this one as well. Interesting. I've been having her work on bonding with the bees so that I don't have to do it all the time with Adelaide, because poor Adelaide really suffers from it. Alright, I didn't want to get rid of the previous bed, so I only have money for the one nice bed, but that should really help poor Adelaide feel a lot better while she is pregnant. She has just been absolutely struggling. I think I'm going to go ahead and give this food to Adelaide so that she can go ahead and make stuff with it. I think that'll be a good idea for today. And Iris, why don't you go ahead? You're going to be in charge of the yard sale, my love, because we really need to start getting this done. Genevieve should be up soon too, which will be really, really nice. I don't think we have really any seeds right now. All right, so it doesn't look like we're doing good on seeds. I'll have to have, I think it's going to be Pascal. He's going to have to go foraging because we need flour. I'm wondering if I might spend a little bit of money on the house. There is an item I have that's a functional mill that creates flour, but I would need to expand, and I kind of wanted to expand anyways and make like a pond area this way and like an animal stable, and then repurpose a little bit of this for something later that I can think of. So it might be really nice to just get that going and, you know, make it a little bit prettier, but it's going to cost us some money, so I'm going to have to remember to actually go ahead and start this yard sale over here. so that Iris is not wasting her time. There we go. And it looks like Genevieve is finally awake. Good morning, baby girl. She's actually almost ready to age up. She just needs to finish that potty skill, and I don't feel like forcing it on her, so she can just, you know, casually make her way there as we go. Oh, my mini goats are stinky. Oh no. Sorry, Bashful. I'll take care of you in a minute, baby. You know what sucks is she doesn't want to socialize with anybody, and I'm making her do the yard sale. That is so funny. Oh no. Where's the rest of you? I'm gonna go ahead and delete them, not gonna lie, because I don't feel like fixing it. Hopefully it's just the one sim, though. Joanne Sanderson does not need to exist. I'm okay with her not existing. We'll keep an eye out for any other funny-looking sims as we go throughout the day. What the heck? Oh, that wine. I forgot our nectar, guys. It sold for like 2,500. That's insane. I really need to get Adelaide into making some more nectar, and maybe I'll have her work on that later when she's not cooking. I'm gonna go ahead and keep these eggs, I think, just for ourselves so that the family has some food. We're still eating the meat and bread, but you know, options are always nice. Also, our rabbits were mad at us earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and name them for now, just so I know who's who. So that one will be Thumper. The other one just ran in there, so now I can't name it, of course. Can I give you a gift? I can gift you an egg. They never like the egg, but I can gift it to you. Oh, and Adela's here. I need to ask her to be our partner. Oh no, it's in relationships. I remember. I've freaking struggled with this forever when we were doing a Jeremiah and Honora. Oh my god, I really just forgot Honora's name. That is so tragic. Do you like this egg we're giving to you? Oh, they do like the egg. And Pascal is asking Adela. Yay, she said yes. Go ahead and stock the table again. I'm sure we have more food. Nobody wants this half-eaten cake. Shocking. My little girl. What are you asking for? Oh, you're just talking? That's so sweet. You are too sweet, baby girl. Alright, as much as I would love to let Pascal sit here and flirt the day away, he actually has stuff he needs to do for the family. So I'm going to go ahead and have him do that. I really need more seeds, so I think I'm going to go ahead and just send him to the forest. I got to end this yard sale real quick so that he can. The forest, go ahead and go foraging. And then I'll give Iris a chance to go ahead and make some candles. I think that'll be good for her. Give her a little break from the yard sale. Oh, she's getting stung by the bees. They must be irritated. Oh, it looks like we need to sweep. But you know what? These can actually get you a ton of money. So I'm going to go ahead and take care of these dust bunnies and let them exist for a little bit and see if they find us any collectibles that are pretty cool. That's what I was doing wrong with them last time, is I wasn't taking care of them. I was just asking them to search for stuff, and then they were like, yeah, I'm going to give you absolute garbage. Oh yeah, I have to figure out where I'm going to put more bassinets in this house. I really don't want them in this room here because that's just going to be irritating when they cry like every 5 seconds. All right, I went ahead and moved some stuff. I'm prepared for triplets. I'm hoping we don't have triplets. I'm not prepared for triplet infants or toddlers, but you know, as prepared as I can be. Honestly, the infants could sleep on the floor and the toddlers can sleep on the couches, so I guess I am prepared. It's just like not perfect. All right, let's try feeding this little dust and seeing how this goes. I'm gonna name you. I went ahead and named him Little Paddington. I think that is so cute. He's gonna be our little dust bunny that we try to keep for a little bit just to make us some money. Oh, and it looks like Sneezy is dirty now. Go ahead and clean Sneezy. And then let's go ahead and ask Paddington to search for valuables and see what he comes up with. Oh, it looks like there's a thunderstorm outside. That is very unfortunate. All right, so little Paddington didn't find us anything good, unfortunately, but that's okay. It was his first time looking. Oh, it looks like we can make some stuff out of the grapes. I'm gonna go ahead and make some grape nectar, and then I might make it like an apple nectar. I don't want to make too much nectar because it'll sell like insanely high prices, and that's just like, it's too much. Pascal found a ton of seeds for us, fortunately, so we will be able to make some today, which I'm really looking forward to. Oh, he wants to hug someone. Maybe I won't have him go foraging. Maybe I'll have him invite over Anya. I think that'll be really nice. Have them get to know each other a little bit, get that second romance going, although he needs to go on a second date, which is a little much right now. Giselle reached level 3 in the potty skill. We can go ahead and age her up. That is so exciting. Oh, you found us some fruit? Aw, man. Way to disappoint, baby. Paddington is not getting us cool stuff right now. We'll keep working on him. If you guys didn't know, if you befriend these little bunnies, when you clean the house, they won't disappear. So I'm gonna go ahead and be able to sweep now that we've done this. And then why don't you stop taking a bath so that you can go hunting, Pascal? It is time, my love. We need to also get Miss Ma'am here picking up these servings so that we can make Giselle a little cake here. No, Adelaide, do not give her a bath. I do not have time for that. I can't believe she asked us for a bath. Like, girl, I'm trying to get you cleaned up. Oh, dear Lord. My toddler is glitching out. What the heck? Girl, go chat with Bashful or something. Pascal's reached level 3 in foraging, so he can now craft bait to track pigeons, squirrels, and rabbits. Successfully hunt ducks and pheasants and wild chickens. He can harvest small animal pelts when cutting the animal meat. Nice! I'm not sure what the pelts are for yet. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point, but not now. It is our most favorite and least favorite time. It is a birthday, which means Giselle will be a child, but we risk losing her. Oh, and she's a cat lover. Isn't that perfect for Tibbert? I'm going to wait to give her a makeover just because it will cancel Iris and Pascal having their little hunting trips, but look how cute she turned out. Like, I haven't even done her yet. She's gotten dimples, she's got Adelaide's eyes, she's got these cute little nose freckles, and I kind of like the funky haircut. I really do. All right, and then I think I am going to go ahead and buy another nice bed because we have the money now, and just like, you know, things will be nice for everybody. Does take up a little more space visually, but it still fits in this area. There's just going to be some clipping. What I might do is this, and then move Tibbert's bed over by the fire a little bit away from it so he doesn't catch fire. That would be horrible. Let's not toast the cat. And then we can put this over here so it's not so dark in this corner. I think that'll be nice. So now we have the two beds. The two older beds are saved. Oh, I forgot to fix this. Naturally. The two older beds are still saved just in case we do need them. When I build more of like a barn structure, maybe we can use it there. I think that'll be nice. Where the heck did you get a bejeweled sword from? No way. Did you get that from the frickin' Dust Bunny? Guys, this bejeweled sword is worth like a ton of money. I can't believe the Dust Bunny gave us a 3200 simoleon sword. Like, I'm flabbergasted, truly. I knew they'd give us valuable things, but that was insane. Oh my gosh, guys, Adelaide went into labor. Oh, please be twins, please be twins. No singles, no triplets, only twins. Alrighty, so Cat gave us the name John. Thank you so much for the name suggestion. I truly appreciate it. Nuh-uh. We had a girl too? Well, Cat, today's your lucky day. You get to name two of them. All right, I'm going to go ahead and name her John and Joan. Oh, shut up. That is so cute. John and Joan it is. We had twins, guys. Our first twins. We have one ring. Hold on. I need to check my rings just in case somebody perishes because I'm not playing about that. Okay, so our hematite ring is fully charged. What about our jade ring? It is also fully charged, so we have the opportunity to spare 2 deaths. I'll probably still only use them for Adelaide, but we're going to give it a shot. All right, so Adelaide needs to avoid rolling a 1, and we said we were only going to do 1 roll for each birth, not how many children she's had. And she did survive, which is very fortunate. I'm not sure which baby's first in the family chart, so baby 1 needs to avoid a 5, 10, 15, and 20. Oh my gosh, baby 1 just barely survived. And then baby 2 needs to avoid the same numbers, and they both survived. Nobody is gone. We still have 2 rings. Yes. Oh, I think Pascal got struck by lightning. Oh, he fell in the muddy puddle. He's just really filthy. Okay, phew. I thought he got struck by lightning. He's just nasty. That's okay. We can work with that. And now that they are home, I can go ahead and do a makeover for Giselle, and then we will do her role as well. All right, so it took me a really long time to go ahead and figure out little Giselle's look here, but I think she turned out really cute and is giving a little bit of like androgynous, which I think is super cute. I kind of wanted to stick a little true to how she aged up. Outside of that, she doesn't really have too many outfits as like everybody else. She's just kind of chillin', and I really like it, honestly. But unfortunately, we are gonna have to go ahead and do her role. So as a child, she needs to avoid 9 and 19. Really rooting for, oh my god, that was so close. Oh, my Sims love to give me heart attacks, I swear. Go ahead and resume your little project there. She did get to level 2 in motor skills, so we'll have to work on getting her playful into a playground, but I think I will worry about that on a day when it's not a thunderstorm. Let's go ahead and invite over Finn and see if he comes over to the house. If not, we'll have to work on Trevor tomorrow. Oh, and Finn did come over. Perfect. Go ahead and wake up, Adelaide. Unfortunately, you still have to get some stuff done. Go ahead and woohoo with Finn. She also does want to get into painting, but I don't know where I'd put an easel in this house at the moment. Unfortunately, we're getting a little crammed in here. I could try making some braised meat pie and seeing how that turns out. I'm not sure which meat that we'll use. I'm not entirely sure what to do with low quality red meat, so we will definitely see. And Giselle has finished their knitting project. Go, baby. Oh my gosh, Emmy just got struck outside of my house. Girl, you should not be standing there. Please just go away. Oh my lord, I thought it hit my house. It just hit the sim right outside of it. Oh, it looks like Giselle got something good as well. Oh, she got a playful magic bean. Go ahead and put that on the table because I don't think I care too much to make the tree. It's for the, I don't know what it's called, but it's for the tree that sends you to the secret world. And then did Miss Ma'am over here get pregnant? Oh, she did get pregnant. Okay, so Finn over here will be the next father. That is so perfect. We still have Trevor on the back burner, which is good because we haven't worked on our romance with him, you know? No, we didn't have any meat in there. How did you make that without using the meat? I'm gonna try that again. It was in pies and tarts. Okay, now we don't have the flour. Okay, hold on. Homemade ingredients, make some flour, and then I'm gonna see what meat she used because I'm confused now. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put these on the selling table because they do last a little bit longer on the selling table and we're still fighting for our lives with a thunderstorm. Okay, so it does use the meat that was in her pocket in order to make that. That's interesting. I don't know why it's being weird. Why would you put these dishes here, Iris? Girl. Ooh, and she got the secret spice perk. Perfect. So that'll be very, very nice. There we go. Tibert is getting that quality attention that he deserves. Love that for him. I'm debating, because I think when they're an elder, you can still have them, like, make a kitten. And since Giselle is a cat lover, maybe we get another cat and we try to make a kitten before Tibert passes. But I don't want too many kittens in the house. If I'm going to do stuff like that, I have to increase the family household size. I'm not dealing with all that, guys. So just let me know what you think. We have plenty of time before Tibert passes. Okay, so she needs to craft 5 animal treats. That's going to be interesting. Harvest 1 perfect quality oversized crop. Forage 5 items from the Brimblewood. That should not be too bad. And then give gifts to the foxes, rabbits, or birds. Alright, so we've gotten the custom bird perch. She can go ahead and give a gift to them. I think that'll be really good for her. Not the sleep replacement. Absolutely not a gift we're giving. Alright, we're gonna give them lilies then. My goodness, I did not realize this would be, like, difficult. Go ahead and give a flower. Enjoy your lily. Ooh, Dante is sending gifts in the... We're getting a lot of gifts in the mail. I'm gonna have to check the mail later. I have a feeling we have a lot of money hiding in our mailbox. And then I also need to do that yard sale because we have that sword and stuff too that we need to get sold. Oh, and the flower was their favorite gift. Perfect. Go ahead and admire them. So we have 1 gift given. Why don't you go ahead and give a gift? Oh, this is the one that likes eggs, but I'm gonna go ahead and give them a flower. I have to remember that John has a slightly darker skin tone. The game really loves to like make baby skin tones is so weird. I feel like there's just not a range in them for the newborns. Oh, now you're crying. Shoot. I'm never gonna get to take a bath. Go ahead and breastfeed John when you're done as well. But the game doesn't have a lot of variety for the newborns, it seems like, when it comes to skin tone. And obviously there's not really any like custom ones because I have a lot of custom content and I don't think they really apply to the babies. So I have to kind of remember that like they're supposed to be a little bit darker sometimes. How are our bees doing? It looks like they're all pretty calm right now, which is really, really good. Yeah, everybody's pretty calm. So once we're done with that, I'm going to go ahead and let him go foraging some more. We need more seeds and we just don't have any. Oh, we can bring Giselle too. Wait, do we have more wood? Okay, actually, we're gonna go to the forest and collect some wood first. And then when Giselle is ready and her basket is done, we can have them both go foraging and they'll get double the stuff. Isn't that fantastic? Giselle, while you wait for him to do that, why don't you go ahead, tend the table, stock the table, and we'll have you do a yard sale because you're pretty much ready to go. Oh no, we got our bills. They're 339. That's not the worst we've ever had, but it's still not fun to get bills. And then we also need to get our mail because we've been getting a lot of gifts and I haven't been like getting them. So we'll see how much money we have. And then go ahead and start the yard sale over here. Start getting this going. Make sure none of this stuff goes bad. Pascal, did you lose your basket, my love? Or do you have it equipped? Oh, you have it equipped. Okay, I'm just an idiot. All right, well, Pascal can go ahead and go foraging by himself. That is a totally okay. Oh, he cannot while an event's going. Gosh darn it. I'm never going to remember that, guys. I'm never going to remember that I cannot go do that while we're doing the yard sale. I swear. All right, go ahead and just do that. Oh, you know what actually he could do? Why don't you go ahead and invite over Anya, and then we can try and have a date with her later, which I think would be fantastic. And of course our baby is crying again. Oh no, Anya is angry. Let's see if we can brighten her day so that we don't have like the worst conversation with her. Try to calm down. Let's see if we can brighten her day because she is so upset. We might have to have her leave if she's gonna be this way. And then I think they have enough strawberry jam. They do. Perfect. So we can go ahead and make these flirty treats and then feed them to the chickens over time. I think that'll be a really great idea. Oh, I need some more sugar. Okay, let's make some more sugar. Oh, she's happy now. Oh, and he goes and does that. Oh my goodness. Let's see if he can give her a hug now that she is not angry and he can work on his whim a little bit. He also wants to become a flirty, so I'm going to see if we can do that. Now that we've got like a pretty decent relationship, I think we'll be okay to do that. Oh no, I'm ruining this. I'm ruining this. I'm so sorry. Wait. How do I apologize to you? I'm so sorry. Brighten day. Sorry I suck. How does she feel about us? Oh, they're neutral. He doesn't think she's that attractive. Bad compatibility. Anya has a crush on him, though. Do an impression. He is such a little prankster, I swear. We'll give her a sun surfer frog as a romantic gift. Since he's such a prankster, I feel like he would gift a frog. Oh, and Iris is just in here loving on Tibbert. Oh, and their romance over here is going good. That is perfect. Go ahead and compliment her appearance. It seems we can't do any physical affection. That's unfortunate. Well, you know what we could do, though, is we could go ahead and ask her on a date. That could be very nice. Pascal's a major crush on Anya. They have crushes on each other now, guys. There we go. We have some physical affection options now. We can also go ahead and get that first kiss out of the way. Oh, he reached level 5 in the romance skill. He is just romancing his life away over here. He wants to flirt with someone and he wants to make a friend. I should have him join the teens group. Kiss behind a bookshelf? Is this a new kiss? Never seen Kiss Behind Bookshelf. I don't know if this is from a mod or just a game. You guys will have to let me know. Let's go ahead and we're just gonna woohoo here. Alright, and then we are going to go ahead and end the date here because we did have a good date. I'm not sure if she's pregnant. We'll have to check in with her in like a day or two. Why don't you go ahead and go home? And then he also completed his little aspiration here. So we need to work on his charisma and then have him have his first 3 kisses. I think that'll be very easy now that we've put him in the peasant teen group. Oh, he lost his basket. Oh my goodness. You know what? They're just going foraging. We're not worrying about baskets. Just go foraging. Alright, so I went ahead and restarted my game. Hopefully she is able to go ahead and make the jewelry. If not, that'll create an interesting problem, honestly. She is coming over here and crafting now, which is perfect. I don't know what happened to it or like what the issue was. Maybe it's just that one gem, which would be a little unfortunate because it's worth more money, but I'll try again after we make this one. So it seems to be like this one gem she doesn't want to work with. So I'm going to go ahead and just sell this jewel. Oh no, it does look like she used it, but there's nothing there. Whatever, we don't have that jewel anymore. I'm not too worried about it. I guess the jewel was the problem though, which is okay. Let's go ahead and collect the swarm, collect the honey, collect the beeswax. They're a little irritated, so we'll go ahead and bond with them as well. I think that'll be perfectly fine, and I doubt we have any of finally aged. Yeah, no, they're all just chilling. I know I could put like 13 in there, but that seems a bit excessive. I forgot that I closed the game, so you guys probably weren't getting any game sound. My bad. Not what I meant to do. Yes, we got their birthday notifications. We'll go ahead and age them up in like just a minute, guys. So it looks like our sword can't actually go on this table, nor can our magic bean. So I'm going to go ahead and just sell them from our inventory. So that brought us to almost 7,000 simoleons, which is absolutely insane. Really loving that for us. Why don't we go ahead and get you back over here? I need you to go ahead and do some more canning because I did not realize we were wasting our strawberry jam. Adelaide, why don't you go ahead and grab a serving and then we will age up these children. Giselle is fishing in her towel, naturally. We can also go ahead and end our yard sale because we don't have anything more to sell. We did get an amber, which will make it so that our sims don't fail at interactions, won't start a fire, and the weather will become sunny. This could be really useful on a day with like a thunderstorm, so hopefully she is able to craft that, and that can be a jewel that we hold on to. Alrighty, here come the birthdays. Oh, and Giselle got a cowplant berry. I'll have to put that in the yard for sure. And we've gotten a calm infant with Joan. Are you not going to age up John? That was a little rude. Don't worry, John. I got you, baby. I will make sure you get aged up today. Let's go. Come on, Adelaide. I am the captain of this boat. Thank you very much. And then why don't you go ahead and ask Paddington if he can find us anything valuable after you feed him. We also need to take care of his happiness a little bit because he's not too happy. Oh, Oh, and John is a cautious infant. I love that. Giselle just caught a seed-shaped gemstone. What? Girl, stop going fishing. You are catching all sorts of crazy things. So I've gone ahead and finished their little makeovers. John ended up with these super interesting red eyes when he aged up, and honestly, I really like them. I really find them like just gorgeous. Of course, he doesn't have too much different going on for his sleepwear. And then little Joan is just a cutie patootie over here. Absolutely adore her. She's got a much lighter skin tone than her brother, and she did not get some interesting red colored eyes, so I'm a little interested to see how she turns out, honestly. But our infants need to avoid 8, 12, and 16. I'm still not sure who's first, so this is for baby 1, who has survived, and then for baby 2, oh my gosh, they have survived. Okay, cool. So we still have all of our babies. Love that for us. Adelaide, why don't you go ahead and put down Joan here, and then also go ahead and put down John here so that they can start working on their stuff a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and do some tummy time with John. Little Joan can sit here and play by herself. Oh, and she got 4 eggs. None of them are hatchable, but that's okay. Give a treat. Go ahead and give her a flirty treat. Go ahead and give this one a flirty treat as well. I'm not trading them. We got another rooster. Ooh, not awesome. We have too many roosters now. All right, I think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell the oldest rooster, so that would be this brown rooster here. And it looks like our hen and other rooster are fine. All right, now we have this second coop. Go ahead and assign the chick, and then we should be good. This should be good, because I want to start getting more animals too. Like, I want to get goats. Of course, we're going to need to expand and get that like little animal barn that I was talking about. Oh no, a thunderstorm has started. Stop. That's unfortunate. And I did not make that jewelry yet. You could plant this. What happens if you plant it? Okay, we're gonna plant it and see what happens. For science, it says it can grow in any season. I'm gonna plant it over by the graves just so I can remember. And then we also had the cow plant. You know what? For funsies, I like the cow plant. I'll probably forget about it and somebody will either get eaten or it'll just perish, but we'll go ahead and plant that as well. Doing tummy time together. She's all the way over here. How are we doing tummy time together? Oh, this game is so cursed. She's gonna be afraid because there's a thunderstorm, but hopefully it works out anyways. I'm curious to see if we just get like a random assortment of gems for this, or if it just grows into something pretty. Oh, it's a tree. Okay, we'll put it right over here. I think that'll be fine. The crystal tree can go right there and we'll see what happens. Our lot has dramatically changed. I'm absolutely obsessed with it, guys. I learned how to use terrain finally, and I pulled off this ridiculous nonsense, and I'm really proud of it. We did get a little bit wrecked on the farm because I moved lots. There's a few reasons why I moved lots. A, I like the Bramblewood better. Like, just the vibe of everything around is so amazing in the Bramblewood. Like, we look so magical over here and I just adore it. So I went ahead and decided to move us so that we could enjoy that a little bit more. We did get a functional watermill. This will collect flour for us over time, which is really exciting. And I figured out how to get the pools to work on terrain. If you don't know, they don't work on terrain naturally. So you have to put a little deck here so that they can use the pool ladder in order to get into the pool. There are some downsides, like the goats and the chickens cannot travel up and down the stairs. We are going to be working on building a shed here, but unfortunately I just ran out of money and I was like, well, so the poor goats are in the open and exposed, but we're going to work on getting them some shelter as soon as we can. I'm thinking that I'm going to make their shelter one that is shared with the children as well, so we can get a little more space in the house. And then I have the chickens up here where they're all safe and tucked away. They can't roam. It's a little bit sad. I'm going to miss all the animals in the house, but I really do like how everything turned out. We also did sacrifice our fishing spot, but it's okay because there's one like right over here, so I'm not that worried about it. For today, we're definitely going to be working on aspirations. I am going to go ahead and add a girl cat to the family and increase the family size to 15 and roll with that. But outside of that, I do want to work on getting Iris and Pascal here, having their aspirations done, and then being able to move out when we do need more room, just because it's a lot of work otherwise. Ooh, Pascal is super gross, baby. Why don't you go ahead and wake up? Go ahead and take a bath. Iris, what do you need for the day, babe? You need to eat. All right, go ahead and grab a serving. Let's go ahead and say hi to our grandfather. We invited him in, and then we're just like ignoring him naturally. actually. Let's go ahead and have a deep conversation with him. Oh no, a chance of thunderstorms. So we should definitely get Iris out. She wants to harvest one perfect quality oversized crop and forage 5 items of the bramblewood. So we'll definitely get started on that. Oh, and it seems that Giselle is awake as well. Why don't you go ahead, baby? Go ahead and knit some animal clothing. We really need money. Well, we still have a lot to do, Grandpa. We don't have all day to talk to you. I'm sorry, but we gotta get things going before this thunderstorm kicks our butt. Does she need to fertilize any crops? No, but she might want to in order to get a perfect oversized crop. So we're going to go ahead and fertilize these. I am also going to have to befriend the bunnies. They did, of course, reset. They are all young adults now, though, which is very exciting. Rocky Road is not going anywhere anytime soon. Oh my gosh, our grandma is finally making it to the welcome wagon forever and a day late with the fruitcake. All right, Giselle, when you're done with that, go ahead and stock the table. We do have some honey that I'm going to try and sell. It didn't really eat too much into our stockpile. I just like emptied one of these shelves almost all the way, and we'll go ahead and rock with that just to make some money so that Adelaide has enough money to go ahead and work on her jewelry. And our crystal tree is growing. That is amazing. Let's go ahead and fertilize with a begonia. We do need to bond with our bees again too, because we can't collect the swarm from them right now. Unfortunately, these two over here are getting a little bit neglected. I'm so sorry, John and Joan. It is what it is. Oh, they're not even in their toy thingies. Wait, no, that's horrible. Even though he loves the fireplace, he still honestly chooses like the little nursery to hang out 9 times out of 10, so I really love that. Oh, he wants to ask his crush out? Do we still need to go on a date for him? Oh no, we don't need to go on a date with him still. I might start a gathering with him later. I think he's going to end up taking care of the infants for the most part, and then I can go ahead and start a gathering with him, and he can go ahead and get to know the girls that are in that group. And Iris is just so upset that she has to be anywhere near her family. It's kind of hilarious. Can you please keep bonding with these bees? I'm sure they stung her. They did sting her. You're gonna have to get over it, girlfriend. Pascal's gonna go ahead and take care of the animals. Iris is going to be stuck encouraging crop growth for quite a while. I would like to get more bee boxes over time too, but that was kind of like a financial sacrifice we had to make in order to fix everything. Ooh, and it looks like Giselle has finished their little project, so go ahead and tend the table, baby. Oh, you can't start a yard sale because people are here. That's okay. Go ahead and go away. It's just our grandparents. I forgot that I also put like the extra animal treats that we got from trading animals. I didn't really get any of the treats that I wanted from it. It's actually working out a lot better to have like Iris make them. Eventually we'll have to have somebody that's not Iris learn how to make them, but Iris is not going to leave right away. We still have to have Giselle finish their aspirations, so we have more time and it's okay to be a little more dependent on Iris for the time being. Let's go ahead and start his group gathering, get Hilda over here. He also doesn't know Mei Ling, I believe. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get to know Mei Ling as well. Giselle, why are you not at the yard sale? You little turd nugget, get back down here and stock this table and tend this table. How dare you? Oh, Aldous is her dad. He's right here. Oh, her dad and her grandpa here together. That is so cute. Pascal is almost friends with Hilda, which is absolutely perfect. He is just crushing it. Usually it's pretty easy to do in this little group. She has finished stuff. We can go ahead and send her through the Bramblewood to go ahead and collect stuff. It looks like we still have a chance of thunderstorms, which is a bit unfortunate. I really don't want to deal with that. That honey is making us money. My goodness. Oh, there's some strange mushrooms we can pick. And when she's done, we can go ahead and get stuff done. Oh, Iris is struggling and she doesn't want to be around her family. That is so sad. Giselle, you go tend this table. She does not want to. Giselle says, you will not make me victim to this selling table, but little does she know I'm persistent. You cannot out-persist me, girl. Oh, Joan, you don't need to be crying, babe. Go ahead and try to go night-night. And then I'm gonna have him use his diaper and then also try to go night-night. Hopefully they have a blowout. We'll see. Oh, he's starting to get along with Mei Ling now too. Perfect. We'll have him just befriend these girls right now. I might send her to like some dig spots too, see if she can't find any gemstones that way. That could be a really good way of doing it, I think. Oh, and Giselle reached social level 3. So she has gotten the 5 things that she needed to get from the Bramblewood. She also did find a ton of mushrooms if we felt like making more treats. I don't know how much I feel like making all the treats. I really don't care, honestly. Maybe if we were doing like an actual cottage living playthrough, but we're just here in the cottage living world. I'm gonna see if we can get some golden chickens. I feel like this tree here with the birds always gives you the golden tree as like one of its first gifts. So I'm gonna try, if not we'll befriend the other one. I was gonna go ahead and have Adelaide cook, but since there is a storm, it looks like it's going to be Iris today. Adelaide probably won't be staying out here too terribly much longer, but she can't run away because she's stuck doing this. Oh, and they're in here just getting along. Giselle is hanging out with her dad. Pascal is bathing John. Of course, we put the baby outside while they're needing to be inside from the thunderstorm, right? Oh yeah, this is probably a really good time for a shameless plug, guys, but I am making a Tumblr. I really thought about like what was the best way for me to share CC with you guys, and I think the easiest way will just be me sharing some of my characters and like the CC that they're wearing, or like uploading a build and sharing the CC that's in the build. I think that'll be a lot easier for me, so you guys can go to the Tumblr, get the links and stuff, and then the builds will be on the gallery. So I will start working on that over time. It's gonna take me a minute. Like I said, it takes a while to link all of those things, but I think if I do it in like micro Tumblr post doses, it won't be awful like trying to make an entire master list, and I think that'll just be a lot more viable for me, honestly. What is wrong with my poor cat? Oh, he is so upset. Go ahead and clean his litter box. Maybe that'll help him. He's probably upset about the thunderstorm as well. Maybe we can go ahead and pamper him on the couch, and that'll make Tippert feel a little bit better. Oh, and she has finished her ring. Perfect. Oh, when charged, the weather will become sunny. I forgot what the amber did, honestly. I also realized that we may have lost our nectars. No, we lost our nectars, so maybe I'll go ahead and have her craft another grape nectar, and we can go ahead and try and get that going for us. What has Giselle been doing this whole time? Have you literally been pampering Tippert this whole time? Tippert, you're living the dream, baby. Ooh, guys, Iris has unlocked the ability to write a simple living cookbook on the computer. This book can be read by others for maximum cooking skill gain. We could have Iris go to the library and work on writing it at the scribing station, and then we can have her kind of like pass that down for people. Oh, Mei Ling and Giselle are both cat lovers. That is so cute. I love that she's in love with the animals. Maybe we can get Adelaide to go ahead and do some tummy time with her kids. Looks like John went to sleep, so it's gonna be Joan today. Pascal has really gotten along with Hilda. My goodness, we need to have him actually go ahead and work on getting to know Mei Ling a little bit better. So gonna go ahead and keep up a few interactions with them, see if we can't get that going just a bit faster. Wow, Aldous is a really good dad. We haven't seen a really good dad for one of the kids since like Jeremiah. Jeremiah took a lot of interest in Adelaide, and until all this, we have not seen them take a lot of interest in their children. So that's really nice, honestly. I really like that. Aldous is actually going to be the founder of my Ultimate Decades Challenge whenever I get around to starting that. I have too many things going on right now to start yet another challenge, but once I can start that, I would really, really like to. I got distracted because Hilda looks way too pretty. Like, tell me she isn't that girl. Like, I don't believe you. Like, she's so gorgeous. That's not even like her regular everyday outfit. That's like her armor look, and I absolutely adore it. Ugh, she's so perfect. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and have Pascal work on his romance with Mei Ling here. They're actually already like pretty decently up there. He's doing a little bit better with Mei Ling now than he is with Hilda, so just go for her first since she's here. Go ahead and have your first kiss, and then he just needs to work on his charisma skill. Dang, through the curtain. What a kiss. Alright, let's go ahead and in the gathering, we can now go ahead and send people home. The home can be a little bit less crowded here. Oh, and he's reached charisma level 4 on his own. Now what does he need to do? He needs to have a strong romantic relationship with 3 Sims at once, so we'll work on Hilda next. And then he needs to go ahead and kiss 10 Sims. That's gonna be pretty easy, honestly. I feel like go ahead and practice your speech. He wants to be mischievous. That's cute. I might actually have him go fishing tonight because you can get some really good stuff from the fish at night here. So I think that'll be a good idea. On the bright side, Pascal does not have to kiss 3 girls. I just kind of realized that I was making it girls for no reason in my head. He can literally kiss any of the Sims that he has a good relationship with as long as they're a teen. Like, that's so much smarter. Why am I such a dummy? Iris has gotten to level 3 in the candle making skill. She can make a new type of candle. Go girl. Giselle, why don't you go ahead and be a free? Go be free. You're not getting anywhere. Go ahead and take this off the selling table. Alrighty, we have got the gang of kids together. We're gonna go ahead and see if we can't get Giselle to be playful on this darn thing. I'm gonna try my best. Of course, the queen is here, rocking her best. Love her. She is such an icon. Unfortunately, she's very confident. I have to hope this just turns to playful. Alright, let's see if we can't do funny interactions with Wei Tao, see if that'll help her. There we go. We got her playful. Yes, go ahead and play on the playground, baby. Perfect. So she needs to practice typing for 4 hours. Oh, we're gonna have to go to the library, but this could be a good time for Iris to also come and work on her little book. I think that would be a really good idea. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. All right, well, it seems like Iris is not able to do any of that, unfortunately, so she's going to go ahead and just hang out. We're gonna work on Giselle's little aspiration here. You know what we could do? Iris, why don't you go home? Bring Pascal here, because Pascal needs to get to kissing. He needs to get to kissing. Let's go ahead and invite over Hilda. All right, we can probably go ahead and just flirt with her straight off the bat, because we have a pretty good friendship with her. Dang! Mitang, why did you just destroy this poor dollhouse? What did it do to you? It's so aggressive, and for what? The Sims he's already with count towards the 10, so we can go ahead and invite over Anya as well as Adela. There we go, the first kiss. Oh yeah, I actually don't know if there is a woohoo spot on this lot, but I really hope there is so that we can continue with the risky woohoos that we've been doing. Imagine your mom asks you to take your little sister to the library and this is how you're spending it. That would be absolutely wild. Alrighty, so we are done with her. Let's go ahead and actually work on getting Hilda to go ahead and come over to this current lot. It actually might not count. I forgot that Mei Ling might be one of those Sims. So we'll see once Adela gets over here, or Anya, or whoever I invited. I already forgot, honestly. I think by the time it takes him to kiss all of these girls, she will have at least finished her 4 hours of what I'm going to call calligraphy practice. I think that's cute and makes it feel more time appropriate. Alright, so we got Mei Ling here. We're gonna go ahead, kiss her, see if that works. But I also realized we didn't woohoo with her. It did work. Okay, so we can invite over Adela too and work on her. And then let's go ahead and woohoo here. Oh my god, not our grandma being like, oh, I just heard you became great friends with Mei Ling. Yeah, real freaking great. Look at this great grandma. Word travels fast in a small village, I suppose. We are actually pretty much almost done with this tier. Like, really, if you think about it, it's not going to take us that long to get extra Sims to kiss, because we also have, like, friends and stuff that we haven't kissed yet. Oh my goodness, it's Giselle's grandma. I don't think Giselle has met her yet. Oh, and it's her grandpa here, too. Oh, Isabella and Bertram, they're such a cute couple. I love them. Awesome, and Giselle is done with this, so we can go ahead and actually make our way home, which is perfect, because Pascal, as much as he's enjoying flirting the day away, he is literally starving, so we need to have him go home. All right, Giselle, you are good to go ahead and tend the table, stock the table. You can go ahead and start your yard sale as soon as you're done. Let's go ahead and have Iris go into the forest. Go ahead and go foraging. She can go ahead and go by herself. Pascal, as much as I know you'd probably like to swim. Oh my goodness, I can't talk. Go ahead and go hunting, and then I also need to actually go ahead and start this yard sale. Oh my gosh, the flirty and playful colors are so alike. I thought she was flirty for a second, and I was like, who the heck is flirting with my child, and who do I have to ignite? All right, how are our infants doing on their milestones? John has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one more and he can age up. How is little Joan doing? She hasn't had a blowout, so she's probably not as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if we can get Joan to have a blowout, that would be fantastic, but she's actually really, really hungry. So go ahead and put John down here. Don't check the infant. I hate when they do it for me. Like, let me do it. I got it. Well, since he can't go hunting, since she has started a yard sale, why don't you go ahead and weed these real quick, and then I'm gonna have him go ahead and go fishing. Let's see, I need to find some monkey bars too. Monkey bars. Outdoor activities, most likely. Ooh, and I actually do have some CC monkey bars. How nice is that? I'll not shove it off in this corner right now. It looks a little odd shoved in the corner, and we'll go ahead and do it a little bit like that. Since there's nothing over here, it definitely looked wild. I'll have to like look up some home designs on Pinterest and see if I can find like a cute little design that I can kind of mimic to turn into kind of like a workshop shed, extra sleeping room space. I think that would be really nice. Oh, actually, instead of having him go fishing, why don't I have him continue working on his aspiration? So we've kissed Anya, Adela, Mei Ling, Hilda. All right, we're gonna go ahead and oh, he's somewhere already. Where is he? All right, focus the camera. All right, we're gonna go ahead and invite Jeremiah over. It was showing that we couldn't do any romantic interactions with him, but that might have been happened because he was leaving like the little neighborhood lot area thing. I don't know how to explain it in The Sims 4. It's not a neighborhood you openly explore, so I don't know what to call it. But Jeremiah is going to come over. We couldn't do any romance social interactions with him, so hopefully that's not true. Pascal's not related to him, is he? I thought he was related to Dante. Is it because Giselle's related to him? Oh, he can romance. Why couldn't he romance Jeremiah? That's... Oh, because he is related to Jeremiah. Jeremiah's his grandfather. Okay, I'm an idiot. Jeremiah's his grandfather. We are related. I forgot that Jeremiah is Adelaide's father. Thank you, game, for not allowing incest. I appreciate it. I'm sure somebody was screaming at me like, you idiot. Yes, he can have his first kiss, so we are halfway through the kisses already. Very nice. Oh, that's funny. She had to get into the pool to grab the flower. Oops, I guess you get it from the side. Well, I didn't know that. I thought you got it from here. Is what it is. Okay, we calmed him down a little bit, I think. I think it did work a little bit. We don't need another angry, hot-headed sim. I didn't realize how many angry, hot-headed sims I made until, like, now that I'm playing the game. So I might go through and rework some of those traits, honestly. These two are getting along famously. She is so pregnant. How far along is she? She'll be in her 3rd trimester in 6 hours. That is insane. What do you mean Finn's baby is almost here? I really hope she has twins again. I know I'm kind of struggling to like keep up with everybody, but I really like, you know, getting this challenge done just a little bit quicker, and twins are so exciting. All right, let's go ahead and send to fetch a gift. Send to fetch a gift. Oh yeah, our ring over here. Is it charged yet? It is charged. We're starting to collect these rings like crazy, but I don't want to let go of them. Definitely don't want to do that, but we need to find another way to get more of the gems and stuff. But I don't want to have him go through here because I could go to the mountains and then have him go look for crystals and gems. But last time we did that, we found like a really cool sword. It was in like the first episode, and then Honora perished and I got to start all over because it was like literally so rough on her. But it gave us like a bejeweled sword and it was like insane. I'm wondering, I might be able to give Joan a bath and then just wait her out and she'll eventually learn to laugh on her own. That might be what we have to do for her. Just to like have her catch up to John so they can age up at the same time. Oh, she's supposedly getting a milestone right now, but what I'm thinking is if we get Joan to have a bubble bath, she'll be tied with John, and then we just kind of have to wait both of them out and they'll get their last milestone at some point, which will give Pascal here the time to go hunting. I'm trying to get more pigeons so that we can, you know, work on making some different food besides just simple bread, because there's actually a lot of food that sells better than just the plain old bread. He is pretty tired though, so he's not going to appreciate going to the forest to go hunting, but that's okay. Oh, is Aldous still here? Awkward. Go away, Aldous. I didn't get to the point in their relationship where they could kiss, I don't think. Yeah, no, they're barely even friends, so definitely wouldn't have these two kissing just yet. Joan, can you please stop, like, crying? I need your mother to give you a bath. I need to see if we can make that work for you. Give a bubble bath to Joan. I do have this computer. I think I'm going to go ahead and put it there because Giselle needs to earn a few more things in order to be able to do their aspiration. And we're just going to say they're practicing their calligraphy. It's the best I can do, guys. Stop going to sleep. You have stuff to do. I'm so sorry, but you cannot just sleep. This poor girl, she's like dying to go to bed and I just have so much for her to do. It sucks. It is what it is. There we go. She's getting her milestones again. Let's go ahead and see if we can't do a quick tummy time with her. She's pretty tired, so she's gonna be mad about it. You know what, Joan? Just because we've been working you on these milestones, afterwards we'll actually nap with you instead of like putting you down on the floor. I think that'll be nice. Oh, she can write the skill book at home. Okay, so she just can't do it at the library. You have to do it at the house. That's unfortunate. All right, girl, you got one more cheese to make and then you can go ahead and go to bed. I'm so sorry. Don't leave her outside, Adelaide. What are you doing? Don't abandon your baby like that. Girl, quit fussing. She's trying to go night-night. Don't complain about tiredness. No. Trust me, we're gonna go ahead and come over here and go nap. I promise. I'm sorry. I know you want to do what you want to do, but go ahead and cut the meat. Doesn't... Oh, we got one pigeon. Perfect. Chicken. I think we can make something with the pheasant. I'm gonna go ahead and give these all to Adelaide and see what she can make out of them, because she's got 10 cooking and she's got a sleep replacement. He's gonna go ahead and take a bath. Look at how nice these sheets are. You can't just get in them all stinky as can be, Pascal. Like, come on, buddy. Oh, and Joan just got her 10th milestone, so now we're just waiting on a little John here. We might be able to do some tummy time with him and see if there's anything we can do for him today, but I'm gonna put him down and have Adelaide focus more on cooking, I think. All right, so we can make a pigeon pie. We can make a rabbit pie. Very nice. We can make a chicken pie. Okay, so it's a good thing we didn't cut all these animals up. Perfect. And then I know there's something we can do with pheasants. I'm wondering if it's in one of the fancier meals. Yeah, so we can make roast chicken and roast pheasant and then sell those at the table. I think that'd be nice. Oh, and Joan's learned to roll over on her tummy. She's unglitched now. She's learning all her milestones that she was stuck on earlier. It's just Joan that glitched out. It was so weird. John's been fine the whole time. But like anytime I tried to do anything with Joan, she was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna repetitively play the milestone music. And I was like, oh dear Lord. Oh, and John just got his 10th milestone, you guys. We can age up these little baby babbles today. I think we need some eggs though. I really hope we have some that we got from a foraging. We did. Okay, so we're gonna be able to make those cakes today. I'll probably have her do that next so that they can be toddlers. I think that's a really good idea for us, honestly. I'm really thinking we should age them up sooner rather than later because she's already in like her 3rd trimester. She's gonna give birth any minute, and it is really hard to deal with like newborn and infants when you have a toddler that doesn't know how to go pee by themselves. Like I know we have teens, but that's a lot to micromanage. I have to remember that little John has red eyes because I really don't want to lose his red eyes. I think they're so cute. Oh, and he earned Happy Infant. I've never seen that. I've always seen Top Notch, and he's inquisitive, which is pretty good as long as he's not fussy. Alrighty, and then last but not least, we have a little Joan here. I'm so glad she ended up fixing herself. I was so worried she was gonna get stuck with like her glitchy milestones. She is also just a happy infant, so I didn't take as good care of them. Oh, she's wild. So little John's makeover is done. I did go ahead and put back on his red eyes because he did lose them when he aged up. Hopefully they're the right ones. I'm not entirely sure, but he looks very, very adorable. As always, he doesn't really have anything else for his outfits. That is all. And then we also have little Joan here, quite adorable too. Absolutely adore these little kiddos. Yet again, we didn't really do too much of anything with the additional outfits that we have. Alrighty, so our kids need to avoid 4, 8, and 12 in order to survive their birthday. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for Joan first. And Joan is still here. And now I'm gonna go ahead and roll for John. And oh god, John, you scared me. I thought John just perished. Alright, well John is still good, fortunately, so we have not lost our babies. Very glad. You are waking up your sister. That is very unfortunate. Oh, you're doing stuff already. Alright, you go ahead and get up and do it then. Go ahead and potty train poor Joan here. She's gonna have a diaper accident. Oh, Giselle has a loose tooth. Very nice. And then we'll just go ahead and shove the cake over here. People can eat it if they would like. I need to get back to cooking with Adelaide because I had to stop to go do other things. Alrighty, it is an entirely new day of recording for me. I do have a little bit of a shed going on, so there is a shelter for the goats now, and you can see that there's actually a bit of a bedroom going on. I did not have enough money to build everything that I wanted to build, so this is what we've got going on right now. And then we did like a little makeover to this room. Nothing else has really changed too much in the house, except for the addition of Hildegard von Kitten. I have finally added her to the family. Oh, that's cursed. That was lovely. I am going to work on having these two breed. I definitely want that, so encouraged to mate with Tibert. She is making the last pigeon pie. Maybe I'll be able to get this done through like the spooky spirit and telling stories. I might be able to like have a few Sims finish it. Alright, I'm curious to see how much like our feasts and stuff sell for because we made some really different food. The pigeon pies and like stuff always sell really well, but I'm really curious about this specifically. Wait, does the prowler mean that she'll hurt chickens? Because I really don't want that to happen. This chicken is like pushing her back though. That is so cursed. Alright, Adelaide, can you go ahead and potty train little John? It is time. Oh, she wants to play dolls with her toddler? She is such a good mom. Right as she gets the strict dynamic. Yeah, those feasts sell for way more money. Oh my goodness, we just made so much money off of one of those feasts. That was nice. We'll definitely have Pascal go foraging again later so that we can go ahead and keep getting the benefits of him getting meat, and that way we will be able to stockpile some money in this house because Miss Ma'am here is going to lose her teens at some point, and we don't want to like be without money. It's gonna take quite a while to finish their aspirations though, because she needs to harvest one perfect oversized crop, and then the next step we'll have to wait for like a Fenwick fair. Oh, he wants to chat with his crush and he wants to kiss somebody. That is so cute. We do need to get him to have, who was it again? Who were we working on? Oh my goodness, I have forgotten. We were working on Aldous, so we need to get Aldous over here as soon as we can. But we'll go ahead and chat with Hilda first. Ooh, that chicken did not sell for as much. That sucks a little bit. Alright, so we won't be making getting that roasted chicken again for sure. Alright, let's follow these two and see if they actually mate. This is the second time we're trying. I'm really hoping it works out. Oh my god, how are you still encouraging crop growth? Oh my god, you are such a victim to this now. You aged up past the selling table just to be trapped here. I'm so sorry, girlfriend. Oh, Joan, you're doing great, baby. I think we need to lecture this cat again about being on the counters. Hildegard von Kitten here has been quite the troublemaker. She's just jumping on everything, eating people food, being an absolute menace, running around. It's quite cute, actually. I'm really enjoying it. I don't think he found the ghost. I think the ghost walked right past him. Oh, this is the summon I made really quickly for Hildy to come. I'm gonna call the cat Hildy because Hildegard von Kitten is way too dang long. Yeah, but I like speed ran making her. It turned out so cute. I really like her. Oh, we already have like a really good friendly relationship with her? How? Well, frickin' don't mind if I do. I'm not sure how these two got such a great friendship. I didn't even manage to kiss Aldous yet, but I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna have Iris make some eggs for the family just because the cake that we have will eventually spoil and they can have their first kiss. Perfect. And then I can send her home so that we're able to like get this done with. Alrighty, we are now up to a 6 out of 10. Let's have her go away. We need to go find Aldous. Oh, he's just making his way down the steps now. I love how we're doing this like right in front of our great grandma. Like, great grandma, this is all you need to know about me. Oh no, he's leaving. Come back. Wait, I wasn't done. Oh, Emelina's come over. Why don't you go ahead and invite her in? You can go ahead and hang out with her, be besties. Oh, what happened to babbling to the plant? Go ahead and do that. Come on, baby. I know, you're just a little one. You don't know no better. Yes, Joan. Level 3 and talking. Go, baby. Oh, look at little John just chilling. He is so adorable. Them napping on this little rocking horse just is too precious. I'm gonna die. Oh no, are you a messy eater? Oh, that's awful to learn. Why would you be this way, Joan? Joan, that's cruel. Alright, how are we on knowing Trevor? It's been a while since I talked to like literally anyone. Let's go ahead and invite him over and make sure that we have a good relationship with him so that when we're ready, we can go ahead and just get Briganna Aunt again. I have no idea if this cat has gotten pregnant either too, by the way. I have been encouraging them to mate like all day. I've never done this before in The Sims 4. So we'll see how this goes. Ooh, we did end up with 2 perfect plants, so we will be able to complete Iris's aspiration as soon as we're able to harvest these. Winter's going to be interesting. So we're missing out on our fall harvest because I moved lots, but then we're also going to miss out on our winter harvest because these won't be done until we're into winter. You guys will have to tell me if it's cheating if I go ahead and also do a winter crop. I'll let you guys decide and I'll have plenty of time to hear back from you before then. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot we were inviting Trevor over. Giselle, can you wake up and can you go ahead and go ahead and give him a respectful introduction, please? I still haven't found any gems for her, so I really want to get like back on the bees. We've been really bad about the bees. I'm really trying to get this done, I swear. But like, it's not working out in our favor. I might buy like 2 more bee boxes though, because it was helping when we had 4. And then I'll just have like other people take care of them. Because then if she gets stung a ton, she starts getting super uncomfortable and it starts being really difficult to do anything with her. Maybe if I get more of these, I'll have somebody else take care of them for us. Yes! Hildy's learned not to jump on the counters. Go, baby, go. You are so good at everything, I swear. Go ahead and rummage for bits in the trash, too. I'm sure that Iris will have a few pieces of... Yeah, she will have a few pieces of the wax to go ahead and make some candles, so let's get on that. These cylindrical candles really take a while, too, so definitely need to make it a priority. You're gonna flirt in the middle of their conversation, Adelaide? That was so rude to poor little Emmeline and Giselle. What the heck? Alright, you're gonna have to just go away, Emmeline, because I need you out of my conversation, please. Oh, I don't think he likes us flirting with him. Please stop flirting with him. Alright, go ahead and go cloud gaze with him so that I can go do other things. Pascal is back. He has brought back quite a bit. He brought back a lot of squirrels. I don't think there's too much of anything we can make with the squirrels, but I'm gonna give them to Iris because I'm not entirely sure. He needs to take a bath. Iris, are you able to make anything with these squirrels, girly? Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything she's able to make with the squirrels, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut the meat for them, and when she's done with that candle, she can go ahead and get back to her cooking shenanigans. Oh, she wants to cloud gaze with Aldous? I forgot about that when he was over. That would have been perfect. perfect. Oh, and Joan's level 3 in thinking and communication now. Why don't you go ahead and like play with some toys, baby? Oh, and these two are good friends now, so maybe we'll be able to like talk with him a little more romantically. Oh, and she just completed one step of her thing. Awesome. So she just needs to make 3 more friends and then reach level 4 in the charisma skill. And then whenever we're ready to age her up, we can. At some point, we probably will age her up because, like, there's only so many teens, and we have the ring, so I'm really rooting for Adelaide's ability to survive. You don't want to make a baby with us? I'll keep doing friendly interactions with you, dude, but, like, it's been a hot minute. Why don't we go ahead and, like, ask to cloud gaze with him, see how that goes for us. Pascal is over here doing our laundry. Thank you, bud. Although this hasn't dried out yet, so I may need to buy a second clothesline because it keeps raining. Dang, John has just been going at this cake. I swear, every time I turn around, John has like a new piece of cake. Where are you getting all this cake from? Alright, these two are good friends now. I'm gonna see if we can flirt, and I'm gonna be like super chill. I'm gonna compliment his appearance at first. Like, oh, Trevor, you look so good. I like your outfit. I like how it's styled. I wonder who made you. She must be super awesome. Oh my god, he just really doesn't like us. I think we have to give up on Trevor for today. That is so weird. Why is he being so difficult? We're gonna have to go meet another teen then, because we don't know anybody. And I need her to get pregnant again, like as soon as she can. I should also try to encourage the cats to mate again as well. And then Adelaide, what did you get from the bees? Oh, an orange topaz. Yes, we can make another piece of jewelry. I have not been able to do that in a while. Go ahead and clean that up and then grab a serving of the bread here. Alright, the kitty cats are mating again. Still no idea if Hildegard is pregnant, but we will see. Ooh, Giselle's gonna be able to age up soon. She just needs to get to level 10 of the motor skill. Yes, Hildegard is expecting kittens. Oh, that's so perfect. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, don't do that. What was that, Joan? That was... No, absolutely not, Joan. Girl, why don't you go ahead and come over here and, like, play? I didn't like that. I really disliked that. Go play some dolls. And John's literally a sliver away from being able to go potty by himself, and he's like, yeah, no, I'm not getting that last little bit. Hopefully Joan doesn't disappoint. Because these babies are coming. They're totally, I bet you it's going to be tonight while we're like trying to have her rest. It's totally going to happen. It's okay though. We have Iris. Iris is chilling. Iris is ready to go. Okay, so I think for the aspirations, everybody else is pretty much just waiting or can casually work on it. We really need to get working on Pascal because he also has to have 8 romantic partners and like go on 3 dates. So his last little bit is going to take us a hot second. But like Iris here, she's waiting on an oversized crop. So I think we will be good to just kind of like ignore everybody else except for Pascal when it comes to like aspiration grinding. And by the time Pascal is done, I'm sure Iris will be ready to move on to her next step, and then we can focus on her and just really get things moving along in this family. It is really sad that we're gonna have to say goodbye to some of our Sims here pretty soon, but like it could be worse. Yes, the house is getting dusty again. Did we get a dust bunny? We did. Alright, we have Paddington the second. We're gonna go ahead and feed the dust. I'm so sorry that we lost Paddington the first, but Paddington the second will be just as good. Oh my gosh, Adelaide's gonna fall on her face. Girl, you better get yourself to bed, like right after. Go ahead, can we pet our dust? Oh no, we can't pet our dust. Alright, we'll go ahead and ask them to search for valuables right now. We still have 1 more pie we can make, I believe. Maybe 2 more. No, just 1 more. And then she will have made all of her pies, and she can go ahead and get back to her candles and casually befriending Paddington the second. Come on, Joan, you're like right there. Yes, you absolute legend. I'm so proud of you. Oh, you are the best, girl. Love you. Alright, Adelaide, go be free because you're literally about to fall on your face, girl. I know. You were stuck being a mother. It is what it is. It's a never-ending task in life once you start it. Adelaide went into labor. I called it, you guys. Like, as soon as we started taking care of Adelaide, she was going to go into labor. Alrighty, why don't you go ahead and have your baby. I'm hoping she only has twins. I can't handle triplets, and I don't want a single. We had a boy? Oh my goodness. No way. Okay, I need to find baby names. That's so exciting though. Okay, so we went ahead and went with the name Vincent given to us by Vienno. And do you get to name a second baby? You do, and you didn't give me another boy name. Oh no. Oh shoot. Okay, so Another boy name will be coming from Marigold, and we are going to go ahead and go with Reynard. Reynard, there we go. Perfection. Please not triplets. Okay, we just had the twins. Just the twins, guys. We are so lucky to have Vincent and Reynard in here. Again, thank you, Vienyo. Oh my god, I'm sorry I butchered your name. And Marigold. And then we do need to go ahead and do their rolls to see if they survive. Alrighty, so mom needs to avoid rolling a 1. And oh my goodness, she is still here, thank goodness. Alright, and then I think we had Vincent first, so he needs to avoid a 5, 10, a 15, and 20. He is still here, and then Reynard, please still be here. Oh my goodness, they have survived, you guys. That is beautiful. Unfortunately, Adelaide doesn't know anybody that she can have babies with right now, so that is a hot mess. We're gonna have to see if we can try again with Trevor, but I think what I'm gonna do is have her try and go meet some men. I think I do have like a group of teens that we haven't met, so I will work on figuring out where they live and just going to visit them. And so we're just about maxed out on how many Sims we can have in the house, especially since Hildegard von Kitten is expecting. We will have to work on getting Iris and Pascal out of the house as soon as possible, but we also don't really need to worry too much about it because Adelaide here does not know any other men. We're not having any luck with Trevor, so she is going to be working on meeting some men while the teens work on their aspirations. Are you kidding me? We got a spear? How much is that even worth? Oh my gosh, it's worth 565. We are so selling that. These still don't work to sell on the table, so I'm just gonna sell it straight from our inventory, call it good. But that is super awesome that we got that from our little Paddington II. Iris is gonna go ahead and make some candles. I might actually go ahead and take their reward points because I want Adelaide to be able to befriend the extra bee boxes that I got and start working on making jewelry as well as getting to know other Sims, so she's gonna need like no sleep basically. Let's go ahead and have her design some jewelry because we finally have a piece that we can go ahead and use. We're gonna definitely try and only use things that are free, but of course we can't avoid the cost of the necklace. Iris, oh, Iris, go ahead and take care of these animals honestly too. They're all kind of struggling since it's the morning. Of course you're eating a piece of goat's cheese. We have so much good food ready for you, but just a little bit of cheese, of course. Ooh, and it looks like Pascal here is back. He caught a hare. I'm honestly not sure if I can do anything with that, so I'm gonna go ahead and just give it to Iris. But I already know we can't do anything with these squirrels, so I'm definitely gonna have Pascal cut them up. This sink broke. All I wanted to do was have little Joan come over here. So if you didn't know, the toddlers can watch each other go use the restroom. And since John is so close to being level 2, if he watches Joan for a little bit, it'll totally get him there. Yes, it worked. Perfection. My baby's about to be so good at everything, guys. Oh, and we got a hatchable egg. Heck yeah. Let's go ahead and put that in there. We don't really have a lot of eggs. There is another hatchable egg in there. You can kind of see it right there where there's 2 of them in there. And then little Miss Giselle here, why don't you go ahead and knit some animal clothing, try and make us a little extra money, baby. Pascal's got like a couple more Sims to kiss. I'm pretty sure we can pull this off pretty easily because we have Aldous right here. And then as soon as we get out of the house, we will meet 2 more Sims for sure that he can get with. I really love how we're just like going through Adelaide's like donors. Slowly but surely, Pascal is just like collecting them all, and I think that's hilarious. See, there we freaking go. That first kiss was so easy. And then what does little Reynard need? Does he need some attention? Pascal, can you see if you can help him? Go ahead and go take care of this poor little baby. Aldous, I'm sorry, bud, but you gotta go. This house is too busy. Ooh, and Giselle's finished a second project. Ooh, it wasn't worth as much. Oh no! Pascal and Joan have developed a difficult dynamic because he's being mischievous towards her. Dude, what are you doing to this poor baby? Leave her be. Oh my gosh, these 2 are just over here butting heads. She's so angry. Get him, Joan. Alright, let's see if we can't turn this interaction around because this is getting a little bit hilarious. Teach her to be a little friendlier because she is being an absolute turd. You can't do that because you're not her parent. Toddler care? Oh no, you can't teach her anything, can you? No, you can't. Why don't you go ahead and apologize to her because you're the one being mean to her. Why don't you go ahead and read to her? Be nice to poor little Joan. She hasn't done nothing to you. Hildegard's going into labor and there's nothing I can do to help her. I just have to wait. She looks like she's suffering. Oh, Oh, okay, cool. So Adelaide unlocked the Creative Aura perk, which will help other Sims create things. That's pretty awesome. I really like that. So my game crashed. I have no idea where we left off. I have no idea if any animals are in labor or not, so we are just going to roll with it. Okay, so Hildegard has not gone into labor. She just finally started. Perfect. So we will go ahead and wait for her. I think that's gonna be okay because right now we're honestly working on Pascal's aspiration more than anything. So that gives Adelaide a little more time to go ahead and work with Trevor. So I think it'll all work out, honestly, that we're stuck at the house today. We had a boy cat. Okay, I need to look up a name. I need a boy cat name. Medieval boy cat name. All right, it's a little hard to find medieval cat names that I can actually pronounce. So we're gonna go with Troy, and then we are going to continue with the Von Kitten last name, of course. We had a girl cat. Shoot, okay. All right, and for the girl kitten, I'm gonna go ahead and go with Artemis. Please be only 2. Okay, good. It's only 2. I'll let you guys decide. So I'm not gonna have 4 cats on my lot, obviously, because that's insanity. So you guys have to let me know if you want to keep a Troy or if you want to keep little Artemis. They're both so cute. It's amazing how much they ended up looking like Hildegard. Alright, I've got Trevor over. We're gonna see if we can make a Trevor work. I'm literally going to max out our relationship before we do any like romantic interactions with him and see if that doesn't help because I think he's just romantically reserved. And it looks like Micah is good to go for Pascal up here. When I tell you I'm being like a flirting savant right now, I am flirting my little simmer butt off. My goodness. Oh, these two are having a very awkward conversation. Clearly something went wrong while I wasn't up here. I take back everything I said about like being super good at this game. Apparently I'm not. Alright, I think I've recovered with these two over here, hopefully. We will see. We're almost maxed out with Trevor, but I like need to take care of poor Reynard, and then I need to take care of Adelaide because her needs are so trash. Like, girl, please. Oh, you need to go to the bathroom. I'll have to free you in a little bit. Maybe after this yard sale is done, we'll free poor Giselle. She has been stuck here like all day. Have our chickens gone away for the night? Let's go ahead, clean the coop, and also call out our chickens because I want to give our hens some more eggs. We do have, yeah, so we have this one as well. We also have a black rooster in here that is so cute. Okay, go ahead and call out chickens. We have enough treats to give every hen one, so hopefully we'll get more chances at hatchable eggs because we are just not getting enough eggs. Do you have bees in your pocket? You have so many bees in your pocket. Oh my god, and you have a hair in your pocket? Girl, where did you get all of this stuff from? The way my family's pockets just keep like exploding. All right, Reynard is good. Let's go ahead and get Adelaide talking to Trevor again. Oh, this baby needs help now. Okay, come change Vincent's diaper. Hold on. Hang in there, Vincent. And then, where is Canning? I swear to God, I cannot find it. There we go. We can go ahead and have her make some strawberry jam. How are these two doing? Ignore your child. They're fine. Poor Giselle's just over here about to pee her pants. Oh my god, Trevor's leaving? Are you kidding me? Do not do that. We are so close to being maxed out with you, and then I was gonna start flirting with you. It's not that late. It's 11. We're teens. We got this. Don't even worry about it. Oh, he took our flirt. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hit this man with a bold pickup line. Don't be mischievous, Trevor. Please, Trevor, please. Oh no, he didn't like it. Why do you not like me? I swear. Do I need to get to know you better? Like, do I need to know more of your traits? Because I only know one. You're not even romantically reserved. I'm gonna go for the schmoozing route. I'm gonna give him gifts. Oh, he seems to kind of be taking the gift. All right, let's see if we can do anything else that's like not too intense. Present romantic gift. What's the difference between the other one? Heck yeah, we leveled up. Okay, so she can now perform steamy makeout and build up partner. We still have like no romantic thing with him. Does it just take longer? Have a begonia. I will give you all of my flowers, Trevor, please. He's giving us a flower now. Okay. Yes, you guys, we got a romance bar. Oh, no. No. I'm just gonna keep giving him gifts. I don't know what else to do. This is so stupid. Oh, I can age up the twins. Vincent and Reynard can age up. I have to be specific now because we have 2 sets of twins. I'm literally gonna give him all of my flowers. Have them all. You can have every flower I ever get forever if you just give me a child. Maybe I need to declare my love for him publicly. I'm gonna try. We'll see how this goes. I love you. Dang, we're level 8. Adelaide can now emotionally connect with other Sims. That is so cute. Oh, we're not doing well. Okay, I'm gonna send him home. You know what? We've made progress. We've made some progress. I think I can just leave it here and we can come back to it tomorrow. We had eggs to hatch. I don't know if you guys saw the notification, but we do have eggs to hatch. And then we also need to start aging up the little baby babbles here. So I'm gonna work on that. I am terrified. Don't worry about me though. I will survive. Aw, the family's all just in here hanging out. That is so cute. And we've got a wiggly infant for Reynard. Oh, Reynard definitely needs a makeover. That's something. All right, let's go ahead and also get little Vincent over here and age them up. Oh, and little Vincent is sensitive. That is so cute. All right, I'm gonna do their makeovers really, really quick, and then I will cut back with you guys. Okay, so ignore the cursed Bobby pillow that I forgot to install the mod for, but we have Vincent's little everyday outfit. I think it's super adorable. He turned out so cute. Like, look at this little dude. Just kidding. That was Reynard's makeover. My bad. Why are you all the way over here, too? Like, why did you fly all the way down here? That's okay. I will teleport you over here. Alrighty, so we have a little Vincent here who also turned out so cute. Like, how are my babies coming out this cute lately? I don't understand it, but I absolutely adore it. 10 out of 10. Too cute. Alrighty, so our infants need to avoid 8, 12, and 16. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for Vincent first. He is still here. And then Reynard. Yes, my children are having the best luck lately. That is insane. Thank God. Okay, let's go ahead and get these teens to put down Vincent. And they have slightly different names, so I shouldn't mix them up as much as I did John and Joan. That'll be really nice. And then go ahead and put down Reynard. Guys, look at little Artemis. They're just in their bed. That is so cute. Oh. Alright, Adelaide has a ton of sleep replacements. Go ahead and drink this. You have more important things to do besides sleeping, girl. Hate to break it to you. Oh, I don't think my cats have anything to scratch. Hopefully we have enough stuff for these poor babies now. How is little Joan doing? She's actually pretty chill, honestly. Oh my gosh, she's almost ready to age up. Look at her. Okay, baby. Wait, what about John? Oh, John's almost ready to age up too. Okay, so these kids are making good progress on their own. I really haven't been paying attention like that. I won't lie. I think Adelaide has gotten all her swarms, and then I really need to like send them out because they're getting ridiculous. Send a fetch a gift. Oh no, who's gotten the quirk snuggly sleeper? Vincent? Oh, Vincent. No, 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 baby. That is like the worst one you can have. Iris, can you go ahead? Did he fall asleep on his own? He did not. Okay, so I think I might have Iris nap with him. I'm gonna need to get a chair. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm getting immediately wrecked. Hold on. There keeps not being enough space in this house, no matter how hard I try. All right, it took me a hot minute, but I think I did manage to get everything done and somewhat correct for the house. So we have like a napping chair now. All the cats have what they need. We should be good. And of course, Iris is gonna need to come down and take a nap with poor little Vincent since he's a snuggly sleeper. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Hysterical? What are you hysterical for, girl? Calm down. You have more swarms to collect? Oh my goodness. What is this insanity? Oh, you know what else I should look at? Since she's gonna need the Finchwick Fair, we need to figure out what she's gonna have. So it could be the llama or wool. I think what I would do in that case is get a sheep because I don't want to deal with a llama, or chicken and eggs. Okay, so that'll be pretty easy to figure out. I think what I am going to go ahead and do is purchase just one sheep. Just one. We're getting a little crazy with the animals here, I won't lie, but it feels kind of necessary. Also, have you guys noticed that like my cow plant and my crystal tree are not growing? Like, do I need to fertilize them to grow? Have they changed? Am I just like impatient? I could just be impatient. Oh, there's a mocha mini sheep. That is so cute. I'm gonna name him Coco and you can't stop me. Wow, we're getting a lot of medals, not a lot of gems though. What does this one do? Gains charisma skill faster. This could be good for Miss Ma'am here. You know what? These rings are actually pretty cool. The jewelry is pretty awesome. I actually really like it. I'm enjoying it so much, honestly. Oh, Troy's affectionate. That is so cute. Oh, don't eat my garbage though. Can we lecture about that? Lecture about eating trash. No, thank you, Artemis. All right, let's go ahead and shear for wool. Oh, he's cranky. Be nice to him a little bit. Oh, now who's crying? Reynard's crying. Oh, just try to go to bed, baby. Look at your toys. Try to go night-night. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Adelaide, can you come over here and go ahead and design your jewelry, please? All right, let's see if we can't get Trevor over. Where the heck did he go? Go ahead and invite over to current lot. And then go ahead and help poor Iris clean Bashful here. Iris has so many chores that she's trying to get done. Yes, we got 2 hatchable eggs. Oh, and Trevor's already here. I didn't even notice that. My bad. All right, let's try. We're gonna go with the gifts again. We're gonna give flowers. Chrysanthemum. Iris got an emerald from Paddington. Yes, we can make some more jewelry later. I need to make some more flirty treats today too, but we need to use up this meat before it goes bad, so need to work on that for sure. We have a pretty high relationship level with him. We're gonna try revealing our crush. Giselle, get out of our conversation. Wait, did he not take it well that we like revealed our crush to him? Oh my god. Trevor, why do you hate us? Oh, what's wrong with Vincent? Oh, Vincent's really hungry. All right, Adelaide's gonna have to stop flirting and go take care of her children. Why are you hitting this thing so much? Oh my goodness, girl, what happened? Go ahead and go eat or something. She's just over here beating up Blarfy. Do you have bad emotional control? You probably do. Is it in here? Oh, wow, her empathy is horrible. Joan, what is going on here? Giselle, you're back in the box today. You got this, girl. You are gonna sell all of this amazing stuff right here. Adelaide, let's go and find Trevor again. We don't have any more flowers to give him. We are running out of random things. We're gonna start giving honey. All right, the conversation's going a little bit better again. I think I'm gonna try flirting. Pray for me. I like how I'm literally regifting him a rose that he gave to us. I'm feeling very unsatisfied in our relationship. A lack of connection is causing dread and solitude. Encourage your sim to nurture their relationships and learn to enjoy their own company. All I've done is take care of this. Hey, he's digging it. Oh, I guess we bottle fed a baby by accident. Whoopsies. It seems we're having an awkward conversation again, so I'm gonna pivot and go back to friendly and funny, and we will eventually get there. Yes, we did it, guys. We didn't give up. That's all that matters. I know he's like a little bit difficult, but do you think we could be able to like try for a baby by any chance? Let's go ahead and dip kiss. Let's be a little chill, you know what I mean? And then we can go ahead and woohoo with Trevor. Oh my gosh, the dip kiss is so extra steamy, sure. Yes, here they go. Do I have room in my house? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and we can hold 15, so I do have room. There is a potential still for triplets, which would be horrifying, but Pascal is almost fully rested, so I might have him and Adelaide go out and like go to meet more people because he needs to kiss one more sim as well. Did you go ahead and get pregnant? Did we finally manage? Yes, guys, we finally did it with Trevor. Yes. Oh my god, I'm trying not to lose my mind, but I was losing my mind with Trevor. We do have a fear. I do have a potion, so I'm gonna go ahead and use it. I don't want to deal with the fear. I'm really good, honestly. Oh, the cow plant grew, guys. Catalina is here. Let me take her out of the corner now. All right, Catalina is a full grown. She is here. We're definitely gonna go ahead and feed her and pet her and play with her because she's just gorgeous. It took me a hot second to get here, but we have made it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to tell Trevor to go away. I forgot that he lives here. I forgot he's one of the bandits. Can you just leave your own house, please? I guess we'll go ahead and just have Adelaide introduce herself to people. Just hit everybody with cheerful introductions that you can. Let's go ahead and focus on Pascal here. He's actually already doing pretty decent with this guy. Let's go ahead and have like a deep conversation. Oh yeah, if you guys want, by the way, this wasn't really a super CC intense build. I can actually go ahead and upload this on the gallery if you just wanted like a little place to make some like bandits or something that's like super chill. I might even take this tint out and make like a more proper thing just so, you know, it's more livable for you guys, but I'm totally willing to do that for you. I don't mind since it's not like a ton of CC. Why do your arms look so cursed? What happened, hon? Not these two doing a sexy dance on their own. Oh my god, no. It's truly something to exist in this time, I swear. All right, I'm gonna have Adelaide work on getting to know another sim so that, you know, she can get her flirt on as well. Through the trees and everything, girl. Wow. Oh my goodness. Talk about a camera angle. I totally need to build a cemetery over here. It would look so cool. I've actually almost finished the cemetery I'm working on, but that's in Ravenwood. But knowing me and the way I just like accidentally murk my sims, there's like more than enough opportunity to get more cemeteries. All right, we should be able to like wrap this up here with Han. Go ahead and give him a smoochy smooch. We've done it. We've kissed 10 sim, so we need to get him to charisma level 6 for the next step. I might actually have him go home and see if we can work on some skill building with him. I kind of want Giselle to become a teen. We're gonna work on her motor skill. The babies are almost ready to age up, so I'm just gonna let them chill where they are. John, what are you up to, baby? You cannot go to the bathroom because your sister is in the way. You just kind of need movement. Why don't you go ahead and wander around? I'm trying to get these kids done maybe in the next sim day. We'll see how that goes because it's a lot of sims to kind of micromanage. It's really interesting how this is working out. Oh, we're gonna have to go on 3 dates and have 8 romantic. All right, let's go ahead. Okay, who are we closest to? Let's go ahead and invite over to current lot, and then we'll have to go on dates, but I think I'm gonna work on just trying to get the 8 partners first because dates will happen. And dates will be for the ones that we kind of have like low relationship satisfaction with. I think that'll be our best bet, honestly. All right, your sister seems to be out of the bathroom, so why don't you go ahead and go potty next as well. Yes, Giselle just completed her aspiration. Perfect. All right, put Vincent here. No, don't. All right, go ahead, put down Reynard. I'm not sure why this is such a fight. This has just turned into like such a fight for some reason. All right, and then friendly activities, tummy time. Nobody touch Reynard, hopefully. Go ahead and use the bathroom and then look at your toys and try to go night-night. I swear, that was such a fight for my life. I'm not sure why I had to fight so hard, but dear Lord, we made it, guys. Let's go ahead and give a bubble bath to Joan when we're done as well. And then Pascal, let's see, relationship, change relationship. Oh, wait. Okay, so can I not? I'm gonna boost their romance and then see if it works. And then we might have to end our relationship with Adela. I saw like conflicting stuff online where it's like, oh yeah, you can, but you can't, but you can. So I'm gonna try my best. We'll figure it out. This is so funny that I'm like finally learning to play my game like 10 years later. Oh, okay. It cleared. It's done. Okay, cool. I don't know what I did, but he just has 3 dates to go on. I guess it counted. That felt like cheating, honestly. Let's go ahead and send home. I'm not quite ready to go on a date right now. I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is have this good sir here unpack his basket and go ahead and go foraging. I think that'll be best for him. Oh, your basket broke. Can you repair it? Do you have the wood? You do. Okay, cool. What happened to tummy time? Are you, oh, you're just relaxing with the baby? That's fine. Go ahead and do that, girl. You've got this. Iris is chilling. This is like the calmest this house has been in a minute. Like, I know there's a lot of Sims going on right now, but this is the calmest the house has been. Adelaide, can you not give Vincent a nap though? Can you go ahead? Is Vincent my snuggly sleeper? Hold on. I can't keep track of my children. He is my snuggly sleeper. Okay, here is what I can do for you, buddy. Since you need to nap, your mother's running away with you. Let's go ahead and put you in a back carrier. Put him in a back carrier, and then I need to polish to perfection, but I also need to make some sponge cake. Okay, we need eggs. Okay, we'll just leave Vincent there. We don't care about Vincent, I suppose. And then let's go ahead and collect eggs, because we need some more eggs. All right, what's going on with Iris over here? Oh, you're giving Joan a bath? Perfect. That's exactly what I needed in my life. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We just need literally 1 good egg. Oh, and he can now go foraging. Go ahead and use basket. And we're going to go ahead and go into the forest. And don't go fishing. Go foraging. Thank you. Alrighty, so we have more than enough eggs to go ahead and make a cake. We can at least age up Giselle today. Alright, it is a new day of recording. Unfortunately, I had a power outage, but fortunately I saved not too long before it happened, so we didn't really lose too much of anything except for Giselle aging up. Joan almost took a serving of the cake. Girl, do not. I don't have the eggs. Oh my goodness. It would be my kids. Alright, let's go ahead and have a little Miss Giselle blow out these candles. It is time for your birthday, baby. Oh, she ended up romantically reserved. That might make it a little bit hard for her to do too much. Maybe what we could do is angling ace with her. Well, also at the gardening thing too. We could also do freelance botanist. Decisions. I think I'm going to go with angling ace just because we haven't done it yet. And she ended up getting the romance 3 skill and she has a bonus trait. High self-esteem. Nice. Okay, this literally took me so freaking long. I could not find anything that I felt like really matched poor Giselle here, but I think I finally figured it out. Of course, she doesn't have too many outfits like everybody else, but I think she ended up super cute. Absolutely love her. 10 out of 10 right here. Hopefully I can protect this cake long enough for the twins to age up. I have no idea if that's going to actually work, but I wanted to go ahead and get Miss Ma'am here working on some of her cooking skill because we're working on getting Miss Iris to move. I am going to go ahead and sell these oversized crops straight from our inventory just because there's not really any other way we can do it. So I'm going to call it good. Oh my gosh, and they were worth so much money. All right, it wasn't a whole lot, but I was at least able to add on this extra like like living area, so the goats now have their own space away from everybody else, and the sheep. The goats and the sheep. So everybody should be solid. Hopefully everything still works. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't feel like playtesting it. I just kind of want to play. Oh, and you're tired too. Why don't you try to go night-night, buddy? Giselle, what are you up to? You're going to sleep even though I don't want you to. You go ahead and get in here and make some more sugar, please. Alright, so she needs to catch 5 fish and fish in 3 different locations. I don't feel like that'll be too hard. That'll be pretty easy to do, honestly. So much for saving that for the twins. My goodness. Alright, well, everybody can have cake, I suppose. Thanks, Iris. We really appreciated that, girl. Hope you enjoy your cake. Not Catalina out here trying to get somebody. Catalina, how could you? Ooh, and it's day 1 of winter, which means we get to roll for our garden. Okay, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Okay, I'm totally not going to remember what the numbers are, so I'm just going to go ahead and roll real quick. And we got a 3, which means we get poor soil. Dang. Alright, so basically it just means that our plants will need a ton of water, which is totally fine. Let's go ahead and start getting our garden a little bit ready. Oh, and Vincent had a blowout. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead. Pascal is the most awake. Let's go ahead and change the poor diaper, and then let's get poor little Vincent his bubble bath going. And John is ready to age up, so I'll go ahead and just wait for little Joan here. She just needs to get to potty level 3, and then we are golden. I'm really hoping that we'll be able to age them up today. I really think we're able to, honestly. And then Giselle is going to work on her aspiration for a little bit, and then we need to start getting Pascal on some dates. For Iris, she ages up the same day that the next Finchwick Fair happens, so I don't think we'll complete her aspiration, honestly, but I'll do my best just to, like, get the extra points. I think that'll be, like, the best I can do for her. I feel kind of bad that we didn't, like, finish it for her, but, like, it is what it is, you know? Oh, and Joan reached potty level 3. Very nice, girl. Alright, I'll have Adelaide come up here and see if we have any more eggs, because that's what we're short on. If not, we'll have to, like, go find some. Oh no, are we 1 egg short of making a cake? No, I am 1 egg short of making a cake. Alright, I'm gonna have Adelaide go to the village and see if she can... Oh, I can't while this is going. Okay, end yard sale. Bye. It's not open. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send all of my teens foraging. Hopefully they get an extra one. And Adelaide just realized she's pregnant. Congratulations, mama. All right, let's go ahead. We have some bottles of milk. We definitely want to go ahead and make some dough with those. Ooh, milk or egg. Okay, I need to put my eggs somewhere else to protect them. Let's go ahead and put those in Iris's pockets. Make sure we're not using those because I've had that happen before and that sucks. Oh, hey, everybody's back. Awesome. Okay, let's see if anybody got eggs. Alright, we did not have good luck with literally all 3 of them going. Nobody got an egg, so I'm going to send Pascal and Giselle again, but I do need to have Iris work on some other things around the house so Adelaide doesn't have to. Oh, it says collect eggs up here. We might have enough. Okay, I'm going to have Adelaide check in just a second. That would be perfect if we had enough right there. We had enough. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get this cake going. Wait, did I forget to roll for Giselle? I think I did. So our teens need to avoid rolling a 7. Oh my gosh, I am so glad she survived. Literally just barely. Alright, since Joan's right here, we'll go ahead and start with her. Ooh, and she's a bookworm. Very nice. And she's already got a decent boost to quite a few skills. I may not enjoy this, but I'm going to go ahead and make her a whiz kid. I will put her in school if we need to for the aspiration. I'm pretty sure they need to be able to do their homework. And then let's go ahead and help little John blow out his candles. Oh, and he's a child of the ocean. How cute. Maybe he'll be the one that I put in Sulani because I'm thinking about breaking into there. And then I'm going to go ahead and go with a slumber party animal. These might be ones that I can't finish, and that's okay. I thought it would just be fun to go ahead and do something new. All right, I'm going to go ahead and give these beautiful babies their makeovers because they're not looking so cute right now. Okay, so little John has just turned out too freaking adorable. I don't really feel like showing his other outfits because honestly, there's nothing to them. But yeah, really adore him. Is super cute. Just total cutie patootie. Glad to have him here. Alrighty, and little Joan has also just turned out to be the cutest little booger around. Absolutely adore her. Of course, like all of my Sims, I feel like a broken record when I say this, but they're not wearing much. There's like one outfit basically. But yeah, let's go ahead and roll for them and not forget like we did with Giselle. So our kids need to avoid 9 and 19. Let's go ahead and go with John first. Wow, that was close. Wow. Okay, and then let's go ahead and go for little Joan. Oh my goodness, the luck. Are you kidding me? All right, let's go ahead and clean this up. I'm gonna go ahead and put this cake in here so that nobody can eat it and hopefully we can make some money back on it. It looks like these are done. Are you able to help weed? No, you don't have enough mental skill. Fair enough. All right, let's see. You need to achieve level 3 social skill and attend a slumber party. Oh my goodness. All right, so mom needs to make a slumber party happen. I don't know how to throw a party. This is literally going to be my first party in 10 years in The Sims, so whoops. I figured out how to set up the slumber party. It is ready to go. All of the kids that we know are coming, and I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. All right, let's go ahead. I need these kids to go ahead and start doing some things. Why don't you go ahead, tend the table, stock the table. Little Joan, go ahead and go fishing, I think, because I want you to work on that mental skill. And then for you, you're going to need to play 3 games of chess and read with an adult for 3 hours. So I don't have money for a chess table, so we might have to go out for that, which is fine. But for now, I'm just gonna have her go fishing. I haven't really gotten like a definitive answer. It's pretty even for Artemis and Troy, so I think I'm just gonna roll a dice to see who gets to stay and who gets to go, which is a little bit sad. We also will be saying bye to Hildegard since it's just to continue Tibert's legacy, which also makes me feel bad, but like I can't do anything about it because I need some space in this family. You leave that baby alone. Do not touch that. Nuh-uh. No, don't give Vincent a nap. Oh my goodness. Vincent, you can sleep by yourself. You'll be fine. I know you're a snuggly sleeper, bud, but you got this. Go to sleep by yourself. If anything, Iris can give him a nap later because she's getting tired too, but Mama here has things to do. All right, we still need to buy a chess table for Joan, and we need to have an adult read to her. There is a slight problem with that. There are no adults here. So, Joan might not be able to age up anytime soon. We'll see how this goes. Oh, you know what? Stop making these. Go to the bathroom. Go ahead and harvest all crops. And then she's taking care of these poor bunnies. Poor little guys are always fighting for their lives. Let's go ahead and collect our swarms. I do want to get Iris as done as possible for her birthday, but like I said last time, her next Finchwick Fair is literally on the day she becomes an adult, so that's a little bit of a mess. Oh my goodness, stop that. You get your butt down here and you tend this table. If I have to tell you 100 times to tend this table, I'm gonna tell you. Awesome, Iris has finished her candle. Go ahead and go to sleep, girlfriend. I know you're beat. I know it, girl, and I'm so sorry. Let's also go ahead and put our candles in here to be sold. Oh, I can sell these in from my inventory too, which is perfect. We definitely have enough to buy the chest table for Joan now. Alright, I think this is good enough for her right now. I kind of want to save our money again for another massive expansion to the house because this was not like the final plan. This was not the final vision that I had. I had like a vision of a second story up here, so definitely going to need to expand and just continue making this look amazing. I'm really loving it so far though, that is for sure. Oh, you look like you found something worth money, Joan. What did you find? A sketch pad? I'm just gonna sell that. Straight up just sell that. Alright, I'm gonna try and make like the most expensive necklace I can. It's not gonna be anything crazy, but you know, we got what we got and I'm gonna go for the best that I can make. That should do it for her, and then hopefully we can turn around and sell that for some money. You're still at this table, right? Oh, you're not even having a yard sale anymore. Poor little John, he's like held victim here and I'm not even doing anything with him. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, baby. Alright, so these two are back. It looks like they got some stuff, not a lot. I've kind of given up on the baskets just because I exit the game so much when I'm doing recording. So baskets are given up on. We don't care anymore. We got some mint. Ooh. The spinach is most exciting because that's a winter. Oh, and the potato. Very nice. And then Pascal, what did you get, baby? You got some more spinach, some more mint, apples, acorns, some more potatoes, onion. Ooh, and you got seeds. Yes, I needed seeds. Perfect. All right, we got more seeds. The babies are crying again. What's the matter? They're both trying to go night-night. Oh, my babies are so upset. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I thought you were sleeping fine, and then now you're just like losing it. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to plant the rest of our veggies here. Joan, are you able to plant these yet? You got to mental level 4, but I don't know if that helps. It does help. Okay, cool. Joan can garden now. Let's go ahead and have you not be victim to fishing anymore. Ooh, none of these require just the dough. So I think I'm gonna go with the soda bread because salt's pretty easy to get. That's unfortunate. That's really gonna bite us in the butt, guys. Iris, can you come nap with poor Vincent here? He is just not able to figure it out on his own. Go take a nap with him. He keeps even waking up Reynard. Reynard's so upset. Oh, you know what might be waking them up? Is the cat. The cat might be doing it. Hold on. Let's end the yard sale. We've been doing the yard sale like all day with poor John here. Let's see. Where the frick are my cats? You. Friendly. Lecture about... It was the cats. The cats are being obnoxious. Alright, it's not the babies. That's okay. And then lecture about waking up. Hildegard and little Troy over here are being turds. Alright, she still hasn't learned to leave these poor kitties alone, but that is okay. Why don't you also go ahead and go to sleep, John? It's pretty late. And then Joan is going to need to take care of herself, so go ahead and have her do that. Alright, I am going to save some of this soda bread just so that we have it. We're pretty good, honestly, on things over here, but as the family grows, we're like going through this food a lot faster. So, you know, just to make sure everybody's okay and nobody starves. Are they still waking you up? Are these kitties still getting to you? Oh no, the sink broke. I'm sorry, Pascal. I know you're sleeping, buddy, but I need you to come help. And also go ahead and fill this bowl for poor little Artemis over here. And then we should probably double check that the cats aren't waking up the kids because they're still crying like a ton. Our egg is ready to hatch. Oh yeah. Alright, this house is starting to get put back together. My goodness. He wants to become flirty. We do need to have him go on some dates, so I am going to have him go back to bed. That's really what we're going to be doing tomorrow, is getting Pascal on his 3 dates and making some room in this house. Oh, nice. We're able to make the pumpkin bread rolls now, so we can stop using up our salt. Heck yeah. Joan, why exactly did you go to sleep? You did not finish planting or watering anything over here, girl. It is not your bedtime. I'm so sorry. I think I'm going to work on finishing Adelaide's aspiration as well so that we can age her up, because her not being an adult is starting to get frustrating when it comes to, like, you know, being able to set her preferences as breastfeeding or like even helping Joan with her aspirations. So I think we do need to actually take the time to do that. And you know what? That's okay, because that's going to leave us more teens in the future in case we have another matriarch who's going to obviously start as a teen. So I think it's good that we're, you know, gonna switch it up here. Oh no, did this fridge break too? Oh no. Okay, well, Iris is awake. Why don't you go ahead and repair this? Vincent is chilling. Go ahead and look at your toys. Go ahead and play with your toys. And then Iris can hopefully do some tummy time with him. How are the infants doing on aging up, honestly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so Vincent is ready to age up. I think Reynard's the issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I'm going to work on Reynard. I lied. Alright, go ahead and tend the table, Giselle. Now that you're done with this bread, go ahead and tend the table. You're gonna start a yard sale. You gotta help out, because there's just so much going on, honestly, to keep this family together. Let's go ahead and also take care of little Reynard. He's starving. Let's go ahead, baby care, feed, and... Oh, I'm on the wrong sim. We're getting a lot of these dolls. It's really not what I need. I need the gems. It's such a bummer. Oh, and Catalina is ready to get somebody. All right, Pascal, why don't you go ahead, get something to eat, and take a bath? You're already taking care of your needs on your own. Perfect. Beautiful. Love to see it. I also probably do need to come up here and start taking care of these chickens. Yes, Reynard learned how to babble. Good job, baby. So he's gonna need a bath, and then I think he still needs to learn one more thing, because we're not counting the one where it's like, oh, we were born, because that's lame. We don't care about that one. Alright, now that you're good, why don't you go ahead, activities, go ahead and do some tummy time with little Reynard. Vincent is chilling, just waiting. Alright, ma'am, I did not say you could go to bed. You got a lot of bees to go send to fetch a gift. Hopefully we get some more gems, because this jonquilist is, like, not what we need. Yes, Reynard can roll over on his tummy. And then last but not least, we're gonna give him a bubble bath, because honestly, it's the cheesiest way to get 2 milestones. Why don't you get ahead and get out of this bath so that your sister can go ahead and bathe this baby? No extra gems? Oh, that's such a bummer. I don't think we can collect any more swarms yet. No, it's too early. That's fine. Oh, we can collect a swarm right here. All right, what happened to giving Reynard a bubble bath? We can do that. That could happen. Oh, our chicken hatched on its own. Apparently it's Troy's. That's his buddy. Let's go ahead and also clean the coop. I'm gonna collect eggs because we need some eggs in order to make some cakes today. Unfortunately, our other cake went bad, and it also had some pieces taken out of it. So, like, what can you do? Oh no, we only got 3 eggs. We need more than 3. Do I have any eggs in the fridge? All right, Giselle, since you're not at the yard sale anymore, why don't you go ahead and clean a little bit, because apparently we have some icky plumbing. And then I need you to go ahead and go to the forest with Iris and go foraging. You know what? Why don't you also wake up? You also wake up. The kids can go foraging as well. Let's go ahead and have them go to the forest, go foraging. Take John with you, Joan. Oh, this baby is super upsetty spaghetti. Okay, let's go ahead. Stop what you're doing, mamas. Go ahead and take care of this poor baby. Reynard needs to go night-night, but he's just like not. Go ahead and do some tummy time if you're not gonna go night-night. Yes, Joan got us some more eggs. You beautiful, beautiful baby, you. John got us some more seeds? Heck yeah, buddy. You're doing amazing. Tend this table, stock this table, and see if you can't start a yard sale. Iris is also back. Ooh, she got more eggs too. Perfect. Okay, so we are doing fantastic. We have a ton of seeds, a ton of eggs. I'm gonna go ahead and have Iris work on this cake because then we can age the other 2 up into a toddler. Joan, can you go ahead? Oh, you're nasty. Okay, we need another tub. Not having enough tubs is really starting to become a problem in this house. I need more tubs. Go ahead and take a bath here. Joan, can you go ahead and care for any of the animals? Clean coop. Oh, and now there's eggs to collect. Of course there is. Go ahead and scatter some feed. We've got quite a few rooster chicks, which is good because that'll replace our 2 older roosters when they're ready. John, can you go ahead and start a yard sale, baby? Thank you so much. I'm so sorry you're trapped here and just continuing the struggle, truly. Pascal, can you actually just steal one of your mom's sleep replacements? I think I'm just gonna give one to him because I want him to go on these dates today. And then more choices, help blow out candles. Go ahead and get Vincent first. Reynard's asleep right now, so I'm not too terribly worried about that. Oh, our bills got delivered. They're so expensive now. No. Oh, and he got the top-notch infant. Oh my god, I cannot talk. Oh, he's clingy. Vincent, you just keep not getting good stuff. You know, that makes sense with how he was like a snuggly sleeper and stuff, that he would become a snuggly. Vincent is good. We just have to go grab Reynard now and age him up, which is exciting. I'm so excited. No more infants. At least Sims that can somewhat kind of sort of take care of themselves if like you squint super hard. Oh, and he's a charmer. And he got the happy infant. He was a little bit rougher. Oh, I love his hair. I'm keeping that hair on him. All right, so Vincent actually turned out a pretty freaking adorable. Absolutely love his little face. And I just absolutely adore how, you know, his hair was just like what he came in. Of course, he doesn't have too many when it comes to outfits. Oh, that was Reynard. My bad. I don't know how to keep my twins together. Alright, so this time we have Vincent's makeover, and I think he also just turned out way too freaking cute. Look at this little guy. And then, like a broken record, his other outfits aren't too different. Alright, we do have to roll for them, and our toddlers need to avoid 4, 8, and 12, so let's do Vincent first. And he is still here. And Reynard? No, Reynard! We can plead for him. I'm gonna save my game, and we're gonna see if we can plead for this little dude. Grim is here. Don't cry. Can you come over here? Oh no, you're very sad. I need somebody confident. Oh no. You know what? I guess just go ahead and challenge to spare life. Challenge to chess. We're not good at chess. Oh, Joan, you should have been playing chess games, baby. All right, Mama, let's hope that you can spare Reynard because we're not using one of our rings for him. No, he's truly gone. Oh, we tried. I'm sorry, Reynard. Oh, it's snowing now. That's so cute. All right, we can go ahead and get talking on our date, of course. Let's go ahead and sit together. We decided to take Serenity. Honestly, I made her for Hildegard, just so I could move Hildegard in, and she ended up being so cute. She's like one of my favorite speed build townies. But she doesn't have a story, so I'll have to think of something someday for her. Oh, they are so cute. All right, we need to go ahead and have some deep conversations. Those are always so hard to find only when I need them for some reason. Dang, we've already nailed this date. We don't even need to keep trying. I'm gonna just let them go ahead and mess around in the hot tub for funsies. Also, we do need to break up with Adela too, which is a little sad just because she's an adult. You know what I think I'll do is I think I'll age up Pascal to an adult in this save specifically and then move him in with Adela. I think that would be cute, honestly. All right, we're gonna go ahead and end this date, and then we need to go find another sim and ask her on a date, earn gold on 3 dates. Oh, he's lost his romantic partners? Okay, I'm gonna say he didn't lose his romantic partners because I don't know why that happened. That's irritating, honestly. Alrighty, so we're here with Micah. Let's go ahead and just get that kiss out of the way just because it's right here. It's real easy, and then we can go ahead and sit together. Come on over, Micah. I know you want to join us. I'm loving seeing everything in winter now. Like, that's so fun. All right, we just need to do some jokes with him really quick. This is honestly super chill. And you know what's great about this is he's going to get those date buckets for having good dates. This is going to be so easy peasy. Yes, we knocked this date out of the park. That was so fast. We barely finished anything. Alrighty, and now we have Mr. Han here. We're going to, again, get that kiss right out of the way. First kiss. Ooh, maybe this will put us back up to like 8 romantic partners. That would be nice. That's so weird that it decided to do that. All right, and then let's go ahead and sit and talk with our date. All right, I don't think these two are going to become playful together, so we're going to have to rely on the attempt to seduce and the other options. How is that seducing? Oh my goodness. Yes, okay, we've gotten 3 out of 3. Let's see if asking him to be our partner puts us back, because I'm really curious, like, what happened there. Do I need to send a breakup text? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna, because this is like for science for future things. Let's dump over text. She can be mad at me, that's fine. Honestly, trying to break up with me over text emphasizes your lack of ability to match my maturity level, so no, I'm actually dumping you. Bye. Alright, let's see if we can't change their relationship. Oh, he's very sad now, of course. Let's go ahead and ask him to be our romantic partner. Oh no, he's too sad. Oh, and he's completed his aspiration now? Listen, I don't want to question it. We've done it. It said complete. We all saw it. We're gonna go ahead and send Mr. Pascal home. Alright, since him and Adela have broken up, I'm actually just gonna move him out as a teen. Not even crying. Alright, yeah, but since they broke up, I'm gonna go ahead and move him out as a teen, sort out his inventory, use up his stuff. Alright, so for the cats to decide if we're keeping Troy or Artemis, I'm gonna go ahead and just roll a dice. If it's even, we're keeping Artemis, and then if it's odd, we're keeping Troy. So we are keeping Troy and moving out Artemis. Alright, here's the plan. Since Hildegard was originally in Serenity's household, we're going to go ahead and use her because the bandit household is too full. Let's go ahead, add to family, and then we'll take Hildegard as well. Add to family. Is this Artemis or is this Troy? It's Troy. Okay, so we're going to need to go knock on the door and find little Artemis. I think she's right here. Alright, so we've now moved out those 3, which makes a ton more room in our house. Let's go ahead and save and go to manage worlds. Such a weird way to do it, but it worked. Alright, send everyone home who's not supposed to be here. Miss Ma'am, can you... Oh, you finished your jewelry over here. Alright, hold on. Let me queue up everybody's interactions. Alright, we have the house coming back together now. Everybody is leaving who's not supposed to be here. Alright, and then we need to have her reach maximum relationship with an animal. So I'm going to go ahead and just have her get real cozy with our rooster up here. I know we can't finish it, but I'm going to try my best to finish like everything that I can with her, you know? Is what it is, if we can't finish it all. And then Giselle can come over here and she can go ahead and make some dough. Just kidding, you're gonna make some flour. And Adelaide's gonna start working on finishing up her aspiration. I am gonna just have her chill, pretty much. I mean, she's pregnant. We don't need to rush her on anything. She'll be in her 3rd trimester soon, so I'm not that worried about it. This gives, like, everybody else a really good opportunity to work on their stuff. Oh my goodness, Pascal. What's happened? Troy aged up. Oh, and Troy looks just like Hilda. I love that. Oh, we're gonna have to start lecturing him about being on our counters now, too. Iris is going through a phase where she's just gonna be picking up instruments like crazy. That reminds me, she has an instrument in her pocket that I should probably give back to the children. Let's see, we can put it right here and call it good. Alright, and then let's go ahead and actually give Pascal a residence key since, you know, he's the first kid to move out. We don't want him to be, like, completely gone. Oh, friend in a time of loss. Alright, you're not done over here, Missy. Go ahead and pick up for ingredients. Iris, can you go ahead and make some candles, baby? Oh my god, she has so many bees to send to fetch a gift. Holy heck. Okay, hold on. I need to actually get that done. Oh, you're over here now. Let's go ahead and not be over here, Giselle. Let's go ahead. Can you clean this up? It looks like I forgot to take this off of the table and now they're struggling to do anything. My bad. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got his 3 date buckets, and then we have some more hay in here that I want to go ahead and just use to decorate because I think it's cute. All right, and then let's see. I don't think I want to expand the house just yet, but I wanted to go ahead and get a few more skill items. And then, John, I know you hate it, but you need to be down here. You need to be tending this table. We're never going to sell everything if you don't get down here, baby. All right, and then go ahead and practice your storytelling. I think that's what we're going to be doing with you. Iris, is there any chance that you could go ahead and potty train Vincent, please? And then you need to finish making bread. There we go. We're starting to get our family back together. It was a little bit of a mess for a second. Alright, and then I need to make sure you've actually started the yard sale. There we go. I keep leaving my children down there to do nothing. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to pay our bills too. Okay, come over here. Can you come pay the bills before we get wrecked? I'm glad I remembered before I spent a ton of money. Pay your bills. I think we need another mirror too when we're done. Just start buying a few more things so there's like more places for the family to be, you know, getting around. Alright, our bills were paid. Let's go ahead and finish decorating. I'm glad I remembered that because that really would have sucked. I'll go ahead and do that mirror there. It's really expensive, so that's definitely going to cut into what we're able to do, but that is okay. I wanted to see if I could find something that would help the kids' movement, honestly. I don't think there is anything like that, though, unfortunately. Yeah, no, not going to happen. All right, that's okay. Let's go ahead and go up here to this room. We had a few things going on in here. All right, I think this is good enough. We now have this room done. The goats and stuff and the sheep can still sleep in here pretty well. They kind of sleep wherever on this like little floor, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. But I wanted to go ahead and have like some extra activities for Sims to do and whatnot, especially as we get more and more Sims in the house. So, you know. All right, and then Mama, why don't you come over here? Go ahead and practice your speech some more. Are you still tending the table? No. I tell you, this child does not want to tend this table. Please go back downstairs. And Giselle just reached cooking level 10. Perfect. So I'll probably have her like slow down on cooking, honestly. We really don't need money that bad anymore. We're pretty much chilling. Maybe if I have him talking to Sims down here, he'll be a little bit happier. Why don't you go ahead and talk to your great-grandmother, Beatrice, here. All right, Vincent, why don't you go ahead and go back to playing with your xylophone and chilling, baby. You know what? If Beatrice is here, she can ask. Wait, okay, hold on. Can you ask Beatrice to read to you? Do you know her? You can get to know her. A friendly introduction. This is your great grandmother. She can read to you. Go bug her. Did she just leave? No, she just left. Are you kidding me? Wait, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so we'll have to invite Beatrice over tomorrow. That's so funny. All right, let's go see if you can't play with. Go ahead and play with John. John's pretty unhappy chilling at the selling table, so I'm gonna go ahead and free him. He keeps leaving like every 5 seconds, so I'm just gonna let him be and do him. All right, let's go ahead and have Miss Giselle here go ahead and fiddle around with the blacksmithing table. Go ahead and do something new, Mama. You are good on cooking. We're pretty good on money, honestly, if we just keep like earning at the casual rate we've been earning. We will eventually expand upon the house, but I'm just not too worried about it right now. I kind of want to let my kids just like live and let live. We are going to have to get ready for the slumber party tomorrow though, so we will have to buy some things for the slumber party. They're going to be on cursed sleeping mats, by the way. I'm not finding historical ones. I'm way too lazy. Alright, I also need to have Miss Ma'am go fishing. I kind of didn't think about that at all. Alright, that's fine. Go ahead and go fishing over here. Fear of being inferior. Joan, what is going on? Is it because you're getting your butt kicked at chess over here? Joan never succeeds at anything. How is she supposed to make it in a world when everyone is doing better in life? Oh, Joan. How do I go about fixing that for you? Joan is afraid that she will never measure up and struggles with confidence. When losing confidence, she will become tense. She will also become easily embarrassed when criticized or energized when their effort is praised. Oh my goodness. It's probably because of all this down here. And Joan is not turning out to be a very good child. No offense to her. Alright, I'm gonna free or not Pascal. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my kids mixed up. That kid's not even here anymore. Go ahead and free John here. Go ahead and eat and then let him go to sleep, honestly. It's getting late. Perfect. And he is now level 2 of the potty skill, which is gonna help us out so much. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Alrighty, she has played her 3 chess games. I'm gonna go ahead and bully her into tending the table, stocking the table. You are going fishing already. Perfect. She still needs to catch 5 fish. She still hasn't done that, but she has now fished at 2 locations, which is something. And then Iris here, why don't you go ahead and get some rest, girl? It is getting pretty late, but we'll be able to wake her up pretty soon and have her work on, you know, befriending the chicken and working on receiving another gift. So I'm very excited about that. I'm still gonna try and do the Finchwick Fair too, so we'll see how that goes. I don't think she'll win, but, you know, give it my best go. And Giselle has finally caught a fish. Giselle needs to go to the bathroom though. Alright, go ahead. Why don't you go home? Take care of your poor needs. Are you swimming home? I'm sorry, what are you doing up here, Troy? There's no hens in this one. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's go ahead and actions. Let's go ahead, trade for simoleons. Oh god, what rooster was it? It's Fluff. Oh, goodbye, Fluff. I'm sorry. Wait, Amelia's assigned to this one. Okay, so there is a hen in that one. I almost sold Fluff for no reason. That would have been tragic. Sorry, Fluff. I never started the yard sale. Joan's just been sitting here. Why am I the way I am? Oh my god, I'm sorry, girl. Beatrice is here. Okay, we need to have Joan go introduce herself to Beatrice. Beatrice is walking away. Go say hi to her. Alright, we'll have her go ahead and do our reading later for Joan, which is perfect. Alright, and Miss Ma'am over here is bored, so why don't you go ahead and swim here? She doesn't really like... No, don't wake up your brother. Leave your brother alone. Go play on your xylophone or something. Be gone, demon. Phil's good. Iris is good. Iris is good. Adelaide is good. She's got a bunch of bees to go ahead and send to fetch gifts. Hey, I heard you and Joan are good friends now. You're clearly getting more popular. You're a good person too, you know. Thanks, Pascal, my son. She does need to make another friend. I think, honestly, what I'll do is I'll go after Logan, because I'm gonna aim to have her be a young adult by the next time we have her get pregnant. Alright, let's go ahead, since you just want to bother your mother. Not to be rude or anything, but you need to, like, get your own life. Go fishing. Go fishing all the way on the other side of the map. Alright, Joan is done selling. Let's see if we can't get her great-grandmother to read. Freezing to death? Why are you freezing to death? Stop that. You don't need to be in your bathing suit all the time. Is she still freezing to death? No, she's fine. Okay, go fishing. My gosh, Giselle. Alright, I need you to see if you can get your grandmother to read to you. I don't think she can read to her. Maybe if I have toddler books. It's saying you need toddler books. I'm gonna purchase 2 of them, throw them in there, and see if that helps. But she's not a toddler, so that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, no, okay. Well, I'll have Adelaide try reading to them later, but I need to focus more on Adelaide aging up. Alright, since there's not anything else you can do, why don't you go ahead and tend the table, stock the table, and you're just gonna keep doing yard sales. Wait, did our slumber party not happen after I spent money on it? Alright, it's set to start at 6 tonight. We'll see if it happens. I'm really hoping it does. It's supposed to happen at our house, so that was weird. Hopefully the kids show up this time. Oh, John and Joan are developing the difficult dynamic. The twins have beef. That is so funny. Oh, you have a loose tooth? Go ahead and pull it out, Joan. Let's see what you get, girl. Oh, dear lord. Oh no, you glitched out. Oh, when did I last save? Alright, hold on. Exit to main menu. I don't know when I last saved. This might be the end of the video right here. Alright, to give you an idea of how far back we are all the way back when Serenity came to grab the animals, so I'm gonna call it here. Not gonna lie, this killed my motivation to play anymore. Guys, the slumber party started this time and I'm not ready for it. Wait. Let me go ahead and get some sleeping bags for these kiddos. Alright, so the day is already on to something different. We are having our little slumber party, so I'm gonna try and get all of these kids to eat together. I'm a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, these kids are so sad. Are they not gonna be able to, like, play marbles? There aren't any other children available to play with. Yes, there is. This is honestly so exciting. I've never done, like, a birthday party or a slumber party or anything like that. So I'm genuinely, like, I have no idea what's about to happen. And look at little Troy trotting through the garden. Hey, Troy aged up again. He's an adult cat. Nice. Oh my god, not the guests setting up the things outside. That is so funny. Alright, we are gonna have to go ahead and bust out the stereo, which is probably gonna bother some of the other babies, but they'll have to get over it. Oh, I still have all these items in here. Okay, hold on, we gotta sell these. I totally forgot about all these things. Okay. I was kind of hoping the kids would use these sleeping bags up here, so I probably wasted my money on these sleeping bags themselves, but that's okay. Oh my god, in the room and everything? Alright, there we go. The kids can all sleep there. I don't care. Oh my god, not all of the children just dancing. This is amazing. Dang, Joan looks so sad while dancing. Girl, it's okay. Oh no, Vincent has become a picky eater. Baby, please do not. Please no, I don't have the patience. Please get yourself together. So we have nailed the slumber party. It was pretty chill, honestly. I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun watching the kids pull like pranks on each other and playing with each other, and of course just watching them all dance together and have a good time. Definitely a 10 out of 10. Oh, we finally got a gem. Yes, we got an emerald. What does that do? We need a Shinolite. So I was playing in my Not So Berry Legacy challenge, and I learned that a necklace made with Shinolite will make it more likely that you'll have twins and triplets, so we definitely need to get that, and that's something that can be passed down so that the next team can have like a fake fertility boost, which will be so freaking nice. Oh my god, I cannot wait. Oh no, our jewelry got botched. Good thing it wasn't the Shinolite that we don't have yet, right? No way, are you kidding me? We actually got a Shinolite? Well, I know what we're making next. I wasn't expecting to actually get one so soon. Are you kidding me? Oh no, Catalina! Guys, Catalina perished. No, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot to feed her. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. It was nice having you in the family for a little bit, though. Wait, we get simoleons from having a good sleepover? That's insane. And a sleeping bag? I'm gonna sell the extra ones. I'm gonna hold on to these ones that I got earlier. It's kind of a goof, but I'm not too terribly worried about it. It looks like the other kids' sleeping bags despawned, though, which is pretty nice. Oh no, Joan and Adelaide have the difficult family dynamic. What happened? Oh no, not drama. Alright, we're gonna have to hope for the best for Joan. Speaking of Joan, we still need to get an adult to read to her for a few hours, and that's gonna be a bit rough. We should also have Giselle come home so she can go to sleep, poor thing. She spent all night fishing and only caught one fish. Alright, where are my animals? They're thinking about leaving due to inadequate care. I have a mini goat somewhere and I cannot find it. Where is he? I've lost my goat. No, my thing got botched? No, our Shinolite is gone. What do you mean you botched it? Ugh, dear lord. Rip our Shinolite. The luck is not on our side anymore. Alright, so I went ahead and spent our money redecorating a little bit. Of course, it doesn't look like it used to the first time we went around and decorated this, but I still think it looks pretty freaking good. And of course, we have bills too. I hope they're not too much, honestly, because I kind of just spent so much money. No, I can't afford my bills. Child, you start this yard sale. Iris, please stop getting down in the kitchen, I swear. Iris has done nothing but get down in this kitchen today. Alright, so I totally forgot to record. It is a totally new day. But anyways, we're back here today, and we are deleting the pool a little bit. I still need some for this watermill to work, but I wanted to delete it because the Sims weren't really using it, and I wanted to go ahead and add some other things to the yard that I thought would be fun. Alright, I think this is a good spot for these two archery targets right here. I think I'm going to save the rest of the money we have because I think the next thing I want to work on is going up. Up would be very cool right now. Alright, go ahead and bond with the bees, bond with the bees, bond with the bees. Bond with the bees. The bees are very angry. Bond with the bees, bond with the bees. Giselle, how are you doing, baby? Can you go ahead and wake up? I really need you to get this fishing thing done. let's go ahead and have you grab some food, and then we're just gonna let you go fishing right down here. Go ahead. Ooh, what bait do you have? Yeah, you can go ahead and go fishing with perch. That's fine. Joan, you get to be victim to this selling table today because John has been trapped there forever and a day. He's also the only one that can make any progress on his aspirations since she still needs an adult. So I'm going to go ahead and let John just do his own thing. At least when we can finally work on Joan, it won't be such a headache. I do need to get Adelaide working on her charisma skill, but we're not quite there yet. I also did have to remove the mod where we get to keep the bunnies as pets, but that's okay because they're all still here. But what that'll actually allow us to do is have bunnies that can help us with gardening. So it's like a win and a loss at the same time. I'm not too worried about it, but it was causing some issues in my game, so I went ahead and removed it. And I never started the yard sale. Joan's just down here doing nothing. In her towel? In her towel? Oh my god, baby, let me change you. I'm so sorry. That's so inappropriate in front of a random man. Ew. Fear of being inferior. So she got that fear again. That's unfortunate. I was hoping she would avoid it this time. Oh no, our toilet's broken. Alright, Iris can go ahead and work on that when she is done. Can you go ahead and like give yourself a pep talk? And then, like, continue practicing your speech or something. All right, Vincent, what's up with you? How are you doing on your skills, buddy? Okay, so you are on movement, too. Getting the stereo out and away from the rooms was perfect. Your imagination's low, but that's really not that hard to get. I think what I'm going to focus on is obviously potty. So go ahead and go potty. And then why don't you just go ahead and come out here and babble to the plants for just a little bit. Also, what day in the season are we on here? Oh, we're on day 3. Okay, so we've just barely started winter. That's not bad at all. Nice. Were you able to actually finish this bracelet this time? Because you botched the other one. You did finish it. Nice. Both households are required to have a friendship bracelet in their inventory. Okay, so Joan's gonna have to make one as well. That's good to know because I did not know that. All right, go ahead and see if you can play with these because I did not actually test them. Oh, okay, so this one works. All right, so this one doesn't seem to work. That's a little unfortunate, but I'm not too worried about it. Go ahead and play archery. I may just need to repair these items or like get a new copy, but I know the creator for those hasn't updated them in a really long time, so could also just be a problem entirely with that. There are some other things that we can go ahead and get. I think what I'm going to go for is a little bit of bill reduction in the form of just placing down these water barrels. All right, that's not a bad spot for it over here. I think it looks fine. Do they have a better color though? No. What is this bloody one? That's spooky. No, thank you. All right, I made a few changes, mostly decorative. There's really not too much going on outside of that, but we needed more lights and we needed some more decorations. So I'm pretty happy with how things turned out. So we have Sims Funny Does Not Decay. That's not very exciting, but I wanted to go ahead and test out and see if she's botching every piece of jewelry or like what. So we're gonna go ahead and just go with like the cheapest one possible and see if she's gonna botch all of them and if we've got the jeweling thing bugged, because that's always frustrating when that happens. All right, we've got Iris almost befriending one of the bunnies here, so that's a very exciting. We'll soon have his help with gardening and he'll be able to also give us a gift every day. I'm still hoping for that golden egg or golden treat, honestly, so that I can go ahead and make some golden chickens and sell their eggs, because they're just worth so much money. It's, like, ridiculous, honestly. Yes, we're able to get some help from Clover. Nice, nice, nice. Exactly what we needed. Ooh, and you're over here selling some stuff worth some money, baby. Good job. Instead of selling the fish that we're getting, because I have no interest in, like, selling them on the selling table anymore, we could always mount them. That would be fun. Go ahead and mount these, and we can, like, decorate the walls inside with them. You know what? The kids' room is kind of sad. Why don't we start decorating in here with a little bit of these? Oh, and she just finished her milestone a little bit. Nice. What do you have to do next? Mount or bowl 5 fish. That's really unfortunate because I just mounted 4. I didn't realize that was a thing. Whoopsies. I got ahead of myself. John, I know you're so sad, baby, but why don't you go ahead and take care of Paddington the second and see if there's anything you can get from him, and then I need you to go ahead and clean up a little bit, because it's getting a little grody in here. Oh, little Vincent is going to mourn his brother. They are still so upsetty spaghetti about Reynard. Me too, but like also it's so cute when they just like autonomously do this on their own. We didn't butcher it this time. Yes. All right, go ahead and put it there. Not her reaching dancing level 2 by dancing to freaking Rocky Road. That is so funny. Oh, Adelaide's gonna give birth like any minute now. I kind of forgot she was pregnant. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot what we were doing. I was just jamming with the family. We did such a good job selling all of our stuff today. This is like all we have left of the expensive items. And then once these are sold, I'll free poor little Joan. Ooh, one of the eggs that he grabbed was hatchable. No way, another hatchable egg? Love it. All right, go ahead and put these in here. Joan is free from the sewing table. John's done just about every chore that I can think of that a child can do, so I'm going to send them up to go ahead and place some chests together, start working on our aspiration as much as we can. Ms. Ma'am here needs to go ahead and work on her charisma so that we can make some more progress on that. So go ahead and practice storytelling. Is there like a reward that will get rid of like your sadness? Because that would be perfect. Please stop being sad. Instantly removes all negative moodlets from your sim. Perfect. I need that because she is too bummed right now. And then how are your skills going, baby? You are doing fantastic. Wow, look at you go. I'm so proud of you. Go ahead and babble some more, just a little bit more. Grim is coming to take out the coyote that we never talked to. No, it's a fox, isn't it? I always say coyote because I live where coyotes are. Whether it be divorce, loss of a job, or losing a loved one, grief is a normal, albeit tough part of life that every sim has to navigate. Adelaide has been feeling more fired up during this difficult time with the anchor grief type. Adelaide might have some pretty epic angry outbursts, feel angry emotions more frequently, and, unfortunately, she might lash out at others. Expect a lot more mean interactions and simmering tempers from her. Oh no. Alright, so if I go into the Simology table, it's going to tell me how I can deal with this a little bit better. The Sims with this group type often have intense frustration and frequent angry emotions leading to outbursts and mean interactions. Sims can cope by attending group counseling, working out those frustrations in the gym or at home by exercising, or channeling her emotions through playing instruments. These activities can be a great outlet for all of that pent-up anger. And Iris is now very, very upsetty spaghetti. Hold on, I just want to know how to fix Iris's. Grief counseling, reading, painting, improving their logic skill, practicing wellness, and playing instruments. Okay. I think we might spend some of our extra money today on some instruments. That might be what we do. Did you know you can actually just go sleep in like the good bed? It is available. There's actually something you're supposed to purchase in order to be putting them in fish bowls. So I'm going to go ahead and check it out. There's this aquarium that doesn't really make sense. Oh, I don't think any of these look good in here, unfortunately. I really wanted to use one. I really did. I kind of wanted to put like a little thing up for our baby that was gone, though. Just, you know, get him a little bit something nicer. I don't think I'll throw a funeral for him, though, just because I don't have my cemetery finished yet. But, you know, we're getting there. I could actually make like a CC-free version of this home with the life and death kit, I think, because it has some really nice wooden furniture. I should try that for you guys before the update happens, because it always takes me a little while to update all my mods. So, like, I won't be able to use the gallery for a minute when that happens. I should totally work on that later tonight for you guys. I'm almost done with the cemetery, which is kind of what I've been focusing on, but I think I'm going to go ahead and make a pivot. I can't have an incense holder. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. There we go. An incense holder. Ooh, we could get the crow too. Why not? We've got like so many animals going on. Let's do it. I'm going to put the crow right next to Reynard because I don't know where else to put it. This lot, I just built it, but it's already getting a little chaotic in here. I kind of love it, but also like, oh my goodness. I'm not really a fan of any of the plants that come in life and death, so I'm going to go ahead and look for something else to put on here. All right, it's not perfect, but I think this is a pretty good little makeshift altar. You know, we've got the veggies there as like an offering, a little thing of like a cheese, some candles, and the incense burner. I think it's quite cute. I can't assign this to little Reynard because he's not a child. Oh no. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and hold on to it. That's fine. In our hearts, it's for Reynard. Maybe I'll make like a little portrait because I still have like a save file where he's alive for pictures that I haven't gotten to yet. Alright, Adelaide, can you not do whatever you want to do? Can you go back to psych self up and then go ahead and practice your speech, please? I know you're still angry, but you shall live, ma'am. You need to get your butt moving. Our crystal tree is done. You know what sucks though, is I'm only able to harvest this once a season. You got an orange topaz? Look at you go, getting stuff for your mom. I think I might leave her fishing through the night just because honestly, they get some pretty cool stuff out of the water sometimes when it's nighttime. So little Miss Ma'am here is going to be abandoned. All right, did you go ahead and get 3 out of 3? Perfect. So whenever Miss Ma'am here is an adult, we will be able to go ahead and read to her, and then Joan will be able to make some progress. We do have quite a bit though, because we're only at 6 out of 10 for a charisma skill, but we are pretty close to 7. But also we're about to give birth like any minute, so that's scary. All right, Iris, I need you to wake up and I need you to get to work on these candles. It is what it is. Oh, we need more bits and pieces. Okay, let's go ahead and... Our trash can is empty. Now I wish I had a messy toddler. Oh, there's some trash right here because the cats use the litter box. I'm gonna move this trash can up here in hopes that they don't really use it that much, because they tend to skip that trash can right there and just go all the way to the outside one, and then I'm never able to rummage for bits, which is always a little bit frustrating. Wait, how are you able to rummage for bits? Okay, well I just assumed she wouldn't be able to, but I guess she can. Go ahead and make some candles. I'm pretty sure that Joan took that litter all the way up here and threw it in this trash can. That's unfortunate. Oh no, now she's got the denial grief. If this sim stays in denial, their grief will evolve into anger or blues type. Okay, so cope positively by attending grief counseling, gardening, painting, writing, cooking, or playing instruments. Okay. Well, cooking we can definitely do, girl. You just signed yourself up for a long night. Alright, let's go ahead and... There's one of our goats. Let's go ahead and call over Sneezy. And then go ahead and call over Bashful. They're gonna get milked. We're gonna make bread. I wanted to go ahead and get an easel because they're all like wanting to paint and stuff for their grief. Alright, so we have an easel now. Iris, when you're done with your candle, would you like to go ahead and do a large classic painting? Wait, does the tree spread or something? I gotta look this up. Well, I now have 2 crystal trees. I'm not really sure how that happened. What the heck? Well, you ain't taking it from me. I'll see if I get another one. I have no idea where the second one came from, though. What the heck? Oh, and then I wanted to get her workout equipment. I totally forgot. Okay, so let's see. We have... Alright, we'll go ahead and put this bed here for now. The other one is in our storage. And then I just need to get, like, a punching bag of some kind. Oh, I can't afford the training dummy. She could go for a jog. I don't think she can while she's pregnant, though. Ooh, and Iris is done, so she can go ahead and put this painting over here. I think I'm going to keep them as decoration, just because they honestly make way too much money. Ooh, you know what else she can do? She can just go ahead and read a book. Why not do that, too? Oh, you can't read to children? It says you can. Pretty sure we have toddler books, but I'll go ahead and purchase some more. I can't remember if I actually did. I can read to Joan. Okay, let's see if this counts. She wants to read. Joan needs to be read too. I guess I could have read to John too, but I kind of forgot. Oh no, she's going through a rebellious phase. Adelaide, you are the parent. You can't go through a rebellious phase. That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm not sure if that worked, honestly. I definitely gave it my best go, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh no, now you have a grief type too. Why has everybody got a grief type? Stop it. Holding it together, Sims with this grief type manage their grief with positive outlook on life. They try to project confident emotions during the day-to-day. However, sometimes sad emotions are able to slip their way in. Sims can cope with their grief by attending grief counseling or any other positive activities that enrich their life. While holding it together, it is admirable, and the Sim may find that their grief transitions into anger or blues, prolonging their grief. Oh man, the grief is kind of frustrating in this game, I won't lie. I also wanted to go ahead and frame this. There we go. Alright, now we can interact with the crow. Perfect. Let's go ahead and name him Mordecai. I like it. I'm gonna go ahead and harvest all because all of our stuff is ready to harvest, and then I'm gonna go ahead and delete it. I will miss the crystal trees. We can make another seed thing though. I'm totally down to do that. Ooh, and Mordecai's got a gift for us already. Heck yeah, thank you, bud. I'm enjoying collecting these fish. I don't know why. Although with the way I put them, they're not very visible, but that's okay. At some point, this is going to turn into like a sitting area for the family, but we're just not quite there yet. We'll definitely make more seeds. I'm going to plant them now just because they take so long to harvest, but I think what I'm going to do is just take like the cheapest jewels that we got and turn them into seeds. Hopefully that works out well for us. We're gonna have Joan wake up. It's like way too early for her, but I need her to make a friendship bracelet before I forget. That way she can exchange it with John and he can continue making progress on his. I think I'm just gonna have to continue to have Adelaide focus on getting to level 10. She's almost to level 8, so it's not bad as long as we can keep this grief crud away. Oh, you know what else I need to do? Crud, there's so much Adelaide has to do. I swear, she never has 5 seconds to herself. Alright, go ahead and collect these swarms. Alright, Joan has finished her bracelet. We're gonna go ahead and have her exchange friendship bracelets with her brother. Wow, this means our friendship is pretty special, right? Almost a magical sort of friendship now. Twins for life. It's that twin bond. Alright, Joan, why don't you go ahead and go back to sleep, because I know you're tired. And then John, I hate to do it to you, baby. I hate to do it to you, but you are going to be victim to the selling table today. Your sister took her turn yesterday. Today it's you. Alright, so he needs to achieve gold in a slumber party event and achieve level 6 social and achieve level 5 creativity. Good thing we have him chilling at the table because he will definitely get that pretty quick. As far as social goes, we are going to have to plan another slumber party, but that is also okay. Oh, can you wake up, please? I didn't realize you'd gone to bed. My bad. Alright, and then go ahead and just resume the mystical bracelet, because we do actually need to finish that before you go into labor. Oh, why are you down here starving, Vincent? You can go get food. You don't have to be hungry. Come grab some bread, baby. Hey, our rooster chick is growing up. Joan, how are you feeling, baby? You're awake enough. Why don't you come up here? Go ahead and assign chickens. Alright, so we have 2 roosters. I want to go ahead and get rid of the brown rooster, and I think that's it. Goodbye, brown rooster. I'm so sorry. I will miss you. And then we definitely need to scatter a lot more feed. Alright, I want to go ahead and find another teen that she can invite over because she's going to have one more teen pregnancy. I can't avoid it. That sounds terrible. She's going to have one more teen pregnancy, guys. Why don't we try Tobias? Go ahead and invite over to current lot. We're going to befriend him. I think if we can get her pregnant, like, pretty much as soon as she gives birth, we'll be able to make her an adult by the end of that pregnancy. And then hopefully by then we've also befriended an adult and can just do another back-to-back-to-back pregnancy. Just like all the pregnancies. Ooh, and she finished this bracelet, which means John can go ahead and put it on the selling table. Oh, Tobias is here. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and chit-chat with Tobias. Tobias is taking off faster than I can chit-chat with him. Oh, she's gone into labor. Oh, what's happening now? Go ahead and save. No, go have your baby. Go have the baby. Don't talk to Tobias. We don't care about Tobias right now. Goodbye. We do care about you. Don't worry. I was just lying. Look at that gorgeous face. He's so upset. Look, we broke his heart. Oh, we have a new dust bunny. I think it's time we sweep our house. We had a beautiful baby girl, you guys. I went ahead and took the name suggestion by Gibberish, which is Genevieve. And then we also had a boy. Gibberish did not give us a boy name. So I really don't know, gave us quite a few really good name suggestions. But I think I'm going to go ahead and go with Elias. Just because it's so cute. And I've been watching The Vampire Diaries again. And we did have twins. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch over to doing their rolls here. So mom needs to avoid rolling a 1. She is still here. Genevieve needs to avoid a 5, 10, 15, and 20. She is not still here. Oh no. And then for Elias, he also needs to avoid 5, 10, 15, and 20. So Elias is still here. We did lose Genevieve. Unfortunately, the show must go on. But on the bright side, we have officially had 12 children. I'm just counting them from birth and like moving forward from that because it's too hard otherwise, for sure. And then we also need to set his preference to using cloth diapers because I quite like that. I'm a big fan of that struggle of doing laundry, honestly. Oh, speaking of the struggle of doing laundry, our thing broke over here. So why don't you go ahead and wake up Genevieve and Giselle. Oh my gosh, sorry, Giselle. Alright, so the baby is okay now. Let's go ahead and find Tobias again. We need to go ahead and get into the sheets with this guy, more or less. So we need to go befriend him. Put this baby down. This baby doesn't need you anymore. Alright, John needs to work on his creativity skills, so I need to find the violin that we had for Iris forever and a day ago. It might still be in her pocket. It is still in her pocket. Okay. John, can you go ahead and practice? Joan, you're gonna go ahead. View inventory. Why do you have to view it? Oh, because he's tending the table still. I don't even have the yard sale going anymore. He's just sitting here. All right, go ahead and tend the table, stock the table, and then you're gonna start a yard sale. We're just gonna have like a whole cluster of things going on here. I guess the birds like him playing the violin. Oh, he's even watching. You guys, I didn't know the birds watched when you played it. That is so cute. Oh, I love that. What a cute little detail. Although Tobias is very tense because he's stuck hearing this. Ooh, and he liked our flirting. Perfect. Go ahead and give him a bold pickup line now. I'm not sure how he'll like emotionally connecting, but I'm gonna give it my best go. Aw, they're so cute. Hey, I heard that you and John Baker are good friends. I would hope I'm good friends with my own child. Oh, he's not enjoying our stuff that we're doing to him anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can't apologize to him. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and try flirting with Tobias again, see how it goes for us. I just think I went a little too ham for a second. It was awkward. Alright, these two are good friends now. So hopefully that changes things for us. We're gonna go ahead and see. He dislikes farmhouse decor. That is so unfortunate because that's like all you get back in the day is farmhouse decor. Hey John, would you mind not doing that anymore? Right, but next to us, can you like just come hang out by the chickens? Why don't you go play for the chickens? Giselle found a cow plant berry? Do we get a Catalina 2.0? I think we do. All right, we're gonna need to plant it like over here and then I'll find like a good spot for it. But honestly, heck yeah. Oh, he says we make his day so much better. That's cute. Yeah. We did it, guys. All right, let's go ahead and go up here. Oh, you can't woohoo with him? Oh, probably because the kissing animation hasn't finished. No, is he leaving? No, where are you going? I will delete you off the face of the earth if you do this to me. We're gonna work on our relationship a little more. He's decided for some reason he doesn't want to give us a smoochy smooch. Yes, okay, let's go ahead and woohoo here. And she is pregnant. I did actually finish up the final touches on the cemetery, and I also built a CC-free medieval home, not of the one that Honora has, so this would be like the Baker cottage here. I guess it's not really a cottage anymore, but it started as a cottage, but it's actually the Tanaka house. Yeah, but the Tanaka family is the side household in my Ultimate Decades challenge, and I wanted to go ahead and just see if I could make a CC free version. Those are both on the gallery, and it's the same user that I have on literally every platform. So definitely I hope you guys get to enjoy those. I did try to make a pack heavy and pack light version of the cemetery. Unfortunately, the Tanaka house is just pack heavy, so sorry. All right, we do need to go ahead and have Ms. Ma'am here go ahead and continue to work on her charisma skill. I've kind of forgotten like what we were working on, but I do remember we were working a lot on skills. She's almost to level 8 now, which is pretty good. Miss Giselle here is working on her fishing. She's going to be a little hard. So I've never really caught fish in like any of the games, honestly. I'm really bad at it. I'm genuinely so bad at catching the fish, and we need to catch like 20 unique fish, and she's been fishing a ton already and only caught 6. So we will see how that goes. It does look like Joan got something. Oh my gosh, we got a bejeweled sword. Of course, I'm going to go ahead and sell that. I think what I am going to do is just kind of like hold on to our money. So there's going to be aspirations that we simply can't complete. Like I don't have access to my mailbox for some reason right now. I'm not really sure what happened. I've tried like resetting it, using a non-CC version, deleting stuff. I haven't figured out what's messing up my mailbox, and you know, there's other things that we're not going to be able to do because we can't have Sims going to like work and stuff. So I think what we'll end up doing is just being like, oh, if a Sim can't complete their aspiration, we can pay like 10,000 simoleons in order to age them up. It wouldn't work for like Iris here because Iris was completely capable of completing her aspiration. I just simply didn't. So just to give you an idea, it's really only if you can't complete it. Alright, baby, why don't you go ahead and pull out your loose tooth. What do you need? Okay, so you need to read with an adult for 2 hours. He needs to plan another slumber party, so that is definitely something I will go ahead and do. Alright, so that slumber party should start here in a couple of hours. I'm not too terribly worried about it. Joan did lose her loose tooth, which is perfect. Can you go ahead and just, I don't know, place the tooth under your pillow and go to sleep? She wants to analyze a book. and I think that is something I can go ahead and do for her. I was going to have her become a writer, but if I can't get the mailbox to fix itself, because in order to finish that or even really do anything with that, you need to be able to self-publish your books, and if I'm just simply not able to do that, oh well. But I might have her do some like other things, honestly. We could have her do creative stuff. Okay, so she needs to catch 5 fish using bait. Go ahead and go fishing with the fish you've already caught. And she needs to make 6 great catches. I think we might be able to use like some fruit and stuff in order to have her catch some fish, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so I can't read this, which is a bit of an unfortunate side effect of Reshape, but I'm thinking it's saying that she'll be able to build skills while sleeping through skillful sleep projection, so I am going to go ahead and click that. I say yes to everything. I don't know why I say I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's see. Pear-shaped, brilliant cut. Let's go ahead and get a seed-shaped, and then I'm going to go ahead and just use the cheapest one I have. I might use a few cheap gems to go ahead and accomplish this, just because I would really like to have more trees next time. The bees are doing great, don't get me wrong, but it is just kind of nice to have the trees and be able to harvest from those specifically. No, Tibbert's passing! Oh no, Tibbert! Not my cat! No! I hate it here. I don't think you can plead for the pets either. I think Grim is lame and doesn't let you. No! Troy's now gloomy! Oh... Nothing ever goes well in this house, I swear. Grim, you can't take my cat. I'm gonna challenge you. Don't witness the death. Go challenge him to chess. We're gonna kick your butt. We're not confident anymore, apparently. We have like a fear of failure, but I'm gonna take you on, Grim, just because I can. He said he's not gonna challenge me? Challenge me to my cat. No, he didn't let me challenge him. Ugh. Great, and Adelaide's gotten a fear of death, of course. I hate it here. Oh, and our slumber party is now starting. Oh my gosh, I forgot about John up here. He's just been playing the violin this whole time to the poor chickens. Go ahead and use the restroom. I'm going to assume he's not going to have the best time at this slumber party, but that is okay because he's a part of it and Joan can kind of help carry it. Oh, and Wei Tao joined us too. Nice. Okay, so we've gotten all the kids to play a game. Unfortunately, I feel like this doesn't count it. That's a shame. Do I need the like llama table game? I can get the llama table game. I don't mind. Oh, she found a treasure map. Very nice. We might be able to find something cool digging around later. Can you go ahead? Don't go fishing. I don't know how to click things. Go fishing with bait. Go ahead and use the minnows because we're still needing you to catch more fish. She is still working on this gem, so poor Elias is still just crying his head off. So the llama table does work. Unfortunately, the marbles do not work. I'm going to assume it's because For Rent came after the whatever pack came with slumber parties. Not Grim sitting down at my table. Grim, sir. Oh my god. Vincent, what happened there? You wouldn't even let me challenge you to chess for my freaking cat, and you have the audacity to steal my potato and onion soup? Disrespectful, truly. I know that it's kind of like your thing to like reap souls and stuff, but this is just a violation, truly. Oh good, we're taking care of our baby, and our baby is still upset because now they have other problems because we took so long. Go ahead and change their dirty diaper when you get the chance. We did plant our cow plant as well, so Catalina 2.0 is on the way. We need to move where this Catalina 2.0 is going to spawn, although I can't really see her from there, and that was kind of the problem with her last time. We'll put her here. She'll be fine there. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try and focus on these kids a little bit more. They're really struggling to like get together to do anything today. It worked so smoothly last time I did a slumber party, but this time it's like, yeah, no, I don't care. Okay, cool. We got these 3 together to have a conversation. That's about all we need. She's run out of minnows as bait. Go ahead and fish with bait, the perch, and that should work. Well, I definitely want to mount that. I don't think we've had catfish. Yeah, that's awesome right there. Heck yeah. We're gonna go ahead and get these kids dancing. It's gonna be a lot easier if I just control 2 of my children and get like one of the other kids to join. That tends to work a lot better. Where the heck are you going, John? John, I said it was supposed to be easier with you and you're proving me horribly wrong. It's kind of rude, honestly. Vincent is doing good. He's just super sad. I feel so bad for him. He's just really, really trying to get it together. Troy is also super sad too now because he's a gloomy cat. Oh no, somebody claimed her to be a flop. Dang. Oh my goodness, my kids are beefing with each other, of course. Dang, I have all of these kids dancing, but it's like not doing anything. What the heck? Is this like event glitched out or something? I swear. I'm trying so hard. Okay, cool. We finally got through that part. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to go ahead and have these kids play games together. So let's see if we can't get 3 of these kids. Oh, you know what? I should let John go to sleep. He is so freaking tired. Just go to sleep. Find a sleeping bag, go to sleep. Joan is also getting very tired. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have her work on it with these 3 kids down here. Hopefully they come and join and stop dancing. Wait, Tao has other plans. Alright, we've at least gotten Silver together. I'm gonna go ahead and just let the kids go to sleep once they're like kind of done playing their little game. Yes, okay, so we completed the milestone there. Oh, we already did catch 20 types of fish. Really? I'm not seeing 20 types of fish here, but apparently we've done it. Watch it glitch out later, but she just has to get to level 10 now, and then we will be able to age up Giselle. Yeah, she ages up Saturday, and it is currently Thursday, so it'll be pretty easy for us to go ahead and move the 2 girls out together, and it should be before Adelaide has more kids. Pretty close to aging up. Oh my goodness, Vincent, you just need to work on that potty. Get going, baby. I love that Wei Tao's just been here dancing like the whole night. Oh, we have a help with needs button now. Oh, it bottle fed them. That's okay. I think that's something you get from the parenting skill. Once it's like a high enough level, you can just like quickly help with their needs. So I'm not going to be too worried about that. Go ahead and practice some storytelling. Oh no, now what's wrong with you? I just fed you, didn't I? Okay, well, we'll go ahead and breastfeed you. I guess it didn't count. I hear Reynard. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Guys, Reynard is here. My little ghost baby. Oh, I love you so much. Oh no, how did they get a strict dynamic? He doesn't even exist anymore. Not her beefing with her since past baby. That's impressive, genuinely. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and like end this little slumber party right now just because it's a lot. And it actually does look like he has completed his aspiration. Go, John. So proud of you. Alright, so there's a few things we need. I want to go ahead and get some Fear Be Gone just because her fear is like annoying, but I also wanted to see if I could go ahead and change one of her traits. Retrading potion. We cannot afford it. That's a bit unfortunate. So that is something for us to kind of work towards too in the long run. Oh my goodness, Troy, what are you doing up here? Also, I think I am going to go ahead and have her take a pregnancy test. I think we said that we were going to just kind of pretend that it was like her doing the medieval method of peeing on like weed, I think it was. And if it germinates, it's like a boy, or if it doesn't germinate, it's like a girl, or whatever it was. I don't remember exactly. Though there was some medieval method of them testing to see if they were pregnant and then like what they were having, kind of like a wives' tale. And the reason I want to do that is because it makes you recognize your pregnancy faster, which means you're pregnant for less days. So go ahead and roll with that. I think before it was just like a little too overwhelming to be having kids that fast, but now we've kind of got things together. Our house is together and we're really just chilling, honestly. Like, it's not that bad. So she does know she's eating for 2 now. Perfect. Did you make a mess again? Go ahead and clean that up. I think I was a little slow to do that because I kind of forgot about it. I was too busy talking about other things, but that's okay. Hopefully I remember moving forward to just go ahead and do that real quick. All right, see if we can't gather our gifts from the animals. I'm only seeing 2 of our bunnies right now, which is fine. Reynard is still here. Oh my goodness, baby. Let's go ahead and take our gifts, and then I need to have Iris work on these poor bees because they are so upsetty spaghetti. She's probably gonna get stung a ton, but that's okay. All right, let's see if we can't get Vincent to age up today. That would be really freaking nice. Elias should be on the calendar to age up today too, just because he was born yesterday. That's about how it goes in the game. So hopefully we have good luck with that. They seem to not be able to clean up these onion soup, so I will go ahead and do it for them. We should also probably take care of our chickens. It's been a minute. We don't have a lot of chickens anymore. I kind of had to sell the elder, so we have like 2 hens, a rooster, and then 2 chicks. So hopefully that changes out pretty soon because I don't want to have to buy more chicks. That would be really unfortunate. Oh, we got 11 eggs. My goodness. That's a ton of eggs to go ahead and get. None of them are hatchable, of course. All right, before we make our way down, I also do want to go ahead and give them some flirty treats just so they can have like a higher chance of giving us hatchable eggs because we really do need it. And it does look like we got a singular hatchable egg. Oh, and we just got the notification for Elias's birthday while we're trying to give Vincent to the cake. That is so funny. So we'll go ahead and do both their birthdays. Oh my goodness. Freaking Joan in the background just blowing the trumpet. Oh no, not another child of the ocean. We haven't done social butterfly in a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and just go with that. Let's go ahead and age up Elias first, because then I can go ahead and make them both over. We don't actually have so many Sims that I can't go into create a household with them. All right, we got Elias. He is a sensitive infant. Oh, way to break my heart. Alrighty, so we have finished up their little makeovers here. We got little Vincent. He is quite the cutie patootie. Absolutely adore him as always, and I'm such a broken record, but he does not have any other additional outfits, but you know, he turned out pretty cute. I'm quite a fan of him. And then Elias, his face is something. I'm a little worried about how his face is going to turn out. I didn't want to age him up to find out, but you know. This is quite the look he's got going. It's a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so for our infants, they're going to need to avoid 8, 12, and 16, and we did succeed in that. For our children, they need to avoid 9 and 19. And it sounded like we actually had a few eggs that were ready to hatch while I was in the background, so I guess we did have some hatchable eggs in here already, which is pretty good. Difficult. John and Joan now have a difficult dynamic, of course. So you need to meet 5 Sims. That's gonna be pretty easy for him to go ahead and do just because we have the selling table, so I'm not too terribly worried about that, honestly. All right, I need Joan to go attend some grief counseling. She is angry like every 5 seconds, and it seems she's not able to attend grief counseling. Oh no. All right, what can we do to help you with your grief? I forget already. Working out. Okay. We can't attend grief counseling. Channeling her emotions through playing instruments. We do have a violin somewhere. I don't think this is something she can do though. Okay, so she's only able to practice. So that's only for like older Sims that can do that. All right, which just leaves exercising. Again, not a great option for a child. Are you able to like maybe go jogging? Can you like listen to music to like wind down and calm your emotions? Because she's so angry. I can still have furious deaths or like enraged deaths or whatever they're called. So we need to get Joan's emotions under control because I don't want that problem. Yeah, just angrily jam out, girl. Oh no, Elias has developed the quirk of loving to be held, but it's okay because Iris is at least here to hold him. But that is a very unfortunate one for him to go ahead and have. I wonder if Vincent will be able to become best friends with John because they're actually already pretty close. Oh no, you have like tiger stripes on you. Oh, you have an illness. That's never good. Yes, okay, so he's able to become best friends with a John. Glad I gave that a little bit time. That makes his aspiration a lot more easy to complete. So many things popping up. Let's go ahead and end our gathering. He needs to go ahead and take care of his needs real quick, and then he can go ahead and tend the table, stock the table, and start a yard sale. Oh, Giselle caught a seed-shaped gemstone. Very nice, girl. Oh my goodness, and Elias hates wake-up time. Elias, I need you to get yourself together, baby. I know, you're so upsetty. Go ahead and go back to sleep, though, because you were not ready to wake up. Oh, and Catalina 2.0 is growing up quite nicely. Yes, girl. Alright, let's see if we can get Paddington to find us something nice. I'm unfortunately not able to make him any happier than he is currently, but, you know, every day's a struggle, truly, in this household. Oh, dang, he's already pretty decently along with his aspiration. He just needs to become friends with 2 other children, 1 more adult, and just get 5 more points in the social skill, which is honestly going to be so easy for him since we have him just, like, chilling here at the selling table. That's generally, like, the easiest way to go ahead and do it. Dang, this sim is pretty gorgeous. Like, I mean... Don't get me wrong, he auto-spawned with some, like, dumb CC on him, but wow. Alright, I had to give him, like, a quick little makeover. I couldn't resist, and he honestly looks super cute. Of course, he's not in the outfit that I wanted him to be in for some reason. Oh my goodness, and you broke the freaking stove, girl? How did you manage that? Oh my goodness, and now the sink is broken? I swear, I can't get anything done. I keep trying to have Iris work with poor little Elias, and it's just not happening. Alright, Iris is dead dog tired, but fortunately she's finally getting the opportunity to come hang out with Elias. His needs are relatively good, so hopefully we can get some of his things. I'm imagining most of it's gonna have to be him just playing by himself, but you know, a little tummy time here and there goes a long way in this household. Oh, and he just learned to lift his head. I told you, it goes a long way in this household. The kids aren't doing too terribly much right now, so I'm gonna see if having Vincent just like talk to Elias and interact with him will help us get through this. I'm kind of curious because I've never actually had the kids interact with the infants before. Like, it's not like a groundbreaking theory. I'm sure somebody's like already thought of this, but I'm not brilliant, so. Well, our mail still doesn't work. All right, I'm gonna try a regular mailbox and see if that fixes it. Please get the mail, please get the mail. Yes! Joan has gotten the mail, guys. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have so much stuff in here because we haven't collected it in so long. So many toys to go on the selling table. Oh my goodness. All right, and then we probably also have stuff in our inventory up here. We do. We have some plates. Go ahead and sell those. Go ahead and get rid of these extra sleeping bags because who cares about them? I should make sure that there's actually eggs because if I lose the simoleons and there's no eggs, it's going to be really frustrating. So I'm going to go see if we have the eggs to make a cake. And then if we do, I'm going to take away 10,000 simoleons for Joan because she can't finish her aspiration and I want to age up the twins. I really do. All right, I think we should have enough eggs. Iris, can you go ahead and wake up? I know you're tired. I don't really care. I'm sorry. Yes, okay, we can make a sponge cake. I'm gonna go ahead and take away the extra money. So we want to have 289 now, and I think that's just what we're gonna do. Oh, she's grieving super bad right now. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, girl. Psych yourself up and go practice your speech. We need you to be getting to work, honestly. She's pretty close to aging up as well, if I can figure out where her thing is. Yeah, so she's charisma level 9, and then she just needs to get to 10. And then for fishing, Giselle's level 7, and we also just need her to get to 10. I'm not too worried about Giselle, though. I'm gonna age Giselle and Iris up together, hopefully, and they'll be able to move out together. All right, Joan is going ahead and blowing out the candles on her birthday cake. I'm genuinely so excited. I cannot wait. Getting these kids moving along. Look at them. Oh, too cute. Oh, and she got practice makes perfect. So she's a bookworm and practice makes perfect. Let me go ahead and go look at like some of these more nerdy aspirations. Oh, you know what? Since I have access to the ability to use our mailbox again, why don't I go ahead and go for best-selling author with her? Oh god, what is she wearing? I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know. John, why don't you go ahead and add some birthday candles? And then you can go ahead and also blow these out. Yes, baby. Ugh. He's so cute. I gotta remember he has dimples. I'm really forgetful when it comes to that kind of stuff. Oh, and he's an art lover. Should we give him the painter extraordinaire? I think we will. Alrighty, so that took me quite a while, but both of their makeovers are done. So we have little Joan here, who's not so little anymore. I kind of modeled her after Honora because, you know, that's her granddaughter, and they look a lot alike, honestly. Of course, Adelaide looks a lot like Honora, so I'm pretty sure that's why it carried over, but like she looks so much like Honora, just like a slightly different font. And then of course we have John here. He turned out so cute, and I did remember his dimples, so I'm really happy about that. He seems to have like a little burn on his chest, which I thought was interesting. Maybe he had a little accident near the stove because he's always goofing around near the stove. All right, teens are the easiest role though, so they just have to avoid 7. So we're gonna start with John first. And then Miss Joan. Oh my goodness, and my kids are still here. Perfect. So for their aspirations, he's going to need to do 3 paintings while inspired. He's not currently inspired, and she's going to need to write a book. I'm going to go ahead and have her go cloud gaze. I'm pretty sure she'll be able to pull this off pretty easily. Why don't you also go ahead and like take care of your needs? And then since John is definitely not going to get inspired, can you go ahead and put Elias here and work on tummy time with him, please? Oh, Elias had his first blowout. Yes, yes, yes. Go ahead and give Elias a bubble bath. He is making it on those milestones. Good job, baby. I'm so proud of you. Oh my gosh, the tradition continues because Vincent does not want to be at the selling table. I have to keep bullying him all the way back down these stairs. Like, baby, please, we have 254 simoleons. I need you to be working. Oh my goodness, Elias is over here making great progress on his milestones. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He needs 1 more to age up. We need to make that happen. Actually, stop trying to go night-night. You don't get to go to sleep either. Go ahead and get in here and do some tummy time with Elias. John, we really want to age him up because nobody has touched this cake yet. We actually still have the cake. Oh, and Vincent reached level 10 in the social butterfly thing, so he just needs to go ahead and befriend Sims. Maybe I'll go ahead and start like a little group gathering with the kids. Oh, John's just such a handsome Sim. I absolutely adore him. 10 out of 10. Oh my goodness, I can assign Tippert's picture to this? Guys, we have a family photo here finally. I'm still gonna go through and make like some CC versions. I did lose William and Sylvia, unfortunately, somewhere along the way in the saves, but I will go ahead and add a Nora and then obviously little Reynard here. So sad we have to add our babies to the wall. All right, go ahead and end the selling table because you just don't care to be here right now. Go ahead and end it. And then Vincent, why don't you go ahead and start like a little group gathering? Go ahead and play with the kids. Yes, we did it. Heck yeah. Oh, something about the elements collection. Your sim has discovered all of the elements on the semiotic table. Dang, look at them go. Okay, cool. So go ahead and add some birthday candles because this means that we can age up Elias. Elias is ready to go. Adelaide is almost ready, but she's also pregnant, so it's not going to happen until she gives birth. But that's a-okay. We can spend that time making some jewelry or getting to know another adult sim because she will be an adult next time she has a child or a young adult, I mean, specifically. All right, let's go ahead. Help blow out candles, Elias, and then let's make sure Elias isn't doing whatever infants be doing because they always be doing everything except for what you want. And then hopefully John doesn't fall on the floor. He's really struggling. Oh, look how cute these two are together. I love it. Oh, and he's an independent toddler. Yes, Elias. Elias, you absolute beast of a child. All right, I think he turned out pretty cute, honestly. I actually quite like him. He's kind of got like a funky forehead though. None of the hairstyles were looking too good on his head. I don't know why it's so big at the forehead, but is what it is. Alright, since he's becoming a toddler, we need to avoid 4, 8, and 12, and he is fine. Little buddy keeps going. Oh wait, yeah, he is a toddler. Okay, I thought he was an infant for a second. I'm not sure why I thought that. He is a wanderer. He already got that, and he can go potty by himself, so he's going to be a lot easier of a toddler for us to go ahead and have. You would go for the cake. You would, Joan. Guys, Giselle got another seed-shaped gemstone. Heck yeah. Oh, what's happening to Emmeline? Where did Emmeline go? What the heck was that? Emmeline? The child, she's gone. Emmeline doesn't exist in our club anymore. Emmeline, what happened to you? Emmeline doesn't exist in this household either? Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to Emmeline. All I know is she no longer exists. She is gone. That's like the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. That poor child. Yes, Adelaide completed her aspiration. You are free, mama. You can go ahead and go work on your other stuff. I think Vincent just completed his aspiration as well. My goodness. And we don't have eggs to make him a cake. That's a bit unfortunate. I'm going to double check though, because sometimes we have like those harvestable eggs that we get from foraging. We don't have the flour actually. Okay, I can work on that. Homemade ingredients, homemade flour. Go ahead and have Adelaide make it for her son, because she hasn't made a cake in like a hot minute. Oh no, Vincent has a grief type 2 now. Can my children just stop? Alrighty, the cake is finally ready to go. We can go ahead and have little dude blow out his candles. I can't find the option now, of course, now that I'm here. Oh, you're okay, Vincent. I know you're sad. It's okay. I really didn't expect him to age up in like 2 sim days. That was insanely fast. And of course, you got the Romance 3 skill. Let's go ahead and randomize this. He's nosy. Nosy. Oh, okay, we have to go with like a deception one then. You know what? We're gonna go with Seeker of Secrets and see how that goes for us. I've never done that one. Alright. Vincent actually turned out very interesting. I think he's one of our most unique looking children in the sense that he doesn't look anything like either of his parents. I'm really impressed that he ended up looking so Asian when Finn was his dad and Adelaide was his mother, but I think he's super cute nonetheless. Alright, and for my teens, I need to avoid rolling a 7. And he survives. Heck yeah. Since we aged up a ton of Sims last time, we have basically all teenagers now, which is a really unique opportunity for us. We also don't have to worry about too much since Elias is an independent toddler. He is able to actually go potty by himself right off the bat. And I feel like we just have such a unique opportunity to work on things and get out a little bit more than we have been. You know, it's always hard with these challenges because you start having like a ton of children and you're like, oh, I'm trapped here. What is sad though is that we are going to be saying goodbye to Iris and Giselle this episode. I'm really not looking forward to that, if I'm honest. It's a little bit bittersweet just because we've had Iris pretty much since the beginning of this challenge. I think she's been here for about 10 videos now. And I really don't want to say goodbye to her. It's really devastating. Giselle is also pretty close to aging up. Like I said, we're gonna work on moving them out together. She only has to get 2 more skill points in the fishing thing. She actually does have a lot of aspiration points too, which is going to be nice because once we get more of these teens moving out, Adelaide is going to continue to need her potions. And she did finish one of her jewelry pieces. She actually got quite a few jewelry pieces, or not jewelry, sorry, gems from the bees here, which is actually quite nice. We were not getting any for a really long time. Hopefully we'll get another Chenolite. I'm really still hoping for another Chenolite. We haven't had any luck with that since we botched the other one. We are gonna have to be careful that we don't make too much money because Joan has the writing aspiration and John has the painting one. Speaking of which, John can go ahead and wake up now. Go ahead and take care of your needs so that you can start painting. Make good of his somewhat decent mood for the day because my oh my have we been struggling with getting him in a good mood since we got the baby taken away from us. Like, just it's not worked out for us. Surge emotion, wait, what was that? Surge emotion, oh, that's gotta be for a cheat. What is this? Well, we're not gonna use that. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to use it. Also, if any of you guys had any suggestions for like her books, like what we should name them and stuff, totally let me know because I do plan on keeping a lot of them to pass down to like the children in the house as opposed to selling them. I'm only going to sell really what we have to for the aspiration. And the same thing with John. I'm really only interested in selling what we need to for his aspiration. I believe we have to get both of them to level 10 in their respective skills. But I think that will allow us to have, you know, A, not only a lot of books, but B, a lot of pretty art. Because like our house is kind of bland when it comes to decor. Like we've got like the physical items, yeah, but like that's about it. Oh, she's gonna be in her 3rd trimester in 7 hours. Oh, we are getting closer and closer and closer. Let's actually go ahead and give this to Iris because Iris is down here. And then we can go ahead and just have her sell that when she gets around to it. We also have a lot of toys from the children's father, so that's a bit interesting. No, Elias is destructive? Elias. You remember how I said you were a great child and you weren't going to cause us any problems? You can't start causing me problems now. That's disrespectful, honestly and truly. Why don't you be productive and take care of yourself like you're supposed to? Thank you very much. I'm so excited that we have another cat in the house. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm devastated that Tibert's gone, but I'm really just happy that we continued Tibert's legacy through Choi. We are gonna have to eventually get another cat, and I'm a little bit worried about that because I haven't wanted to update my game. I'm not too interested in the new pack. You guys will have to let me know how you feel about the new pack, but in particular, I don't particularly care. A lot of the gameplay that I enjoy in The Sims 4 comes strictly from mods, so really, at this point, I'm only buying packs if a mod needs them or they're on sale. So you guys have to let me know what you guys think about the Enchanted by Nature pack or whatever it is. Because, like, it seems a little bit interesting, but also I'm like, do I really want to pay, like, 40 bucks for that when I've already spent, like, $600 on this game? I don't know. At this point, I can't be convinced to just buy something to buy something from The Sims 4 anymore. All right, we got Elias chilling. Joan is working on her writing. We are still trying to get him inspired, and he's decided to not stargaze for some reason. Did the weather change? Is it now cloud gaze or something? There we go. Go ahead and stargaze. I know you don't want to, but I don't care. You simply shall because I said so. Also, why don't you go ahead and wake up Vincent? Oh, there's a lot of dishes here. Can you go ahead and clean that up and then go ahead and take a piece? Miss Ma'am here is chilling. She's got her jewelry going. Go ahead and send to fetch a gift, send to fetch a gift, send to fetch a gift, send to fetch a gift. Now, Vincent's aspiration, I've personally never done. I don't know if we will be able to do it, so I'm really curious to see. So he needs to discover secrets. Go to another Sims residence, select the front door, and eavesdrop, or interact with mailboxes, dressers, beds, and desks, or other objects to snoop. Imagine the secrets to be discovered. Snoop for secrets. Poke around another Sim's belongings to uncover secrets. Try snooping through trash cans, dressers, beds, desks, mailboxes, or bookshelves to start out. Eavesdrop on Sims. Select another Sim's front door and choose to eavesdrop. You can also find 2 Sims who are having a conversation and choose the eavesdrop option in the friendly social category gossip menu. So it seems like a lot of it overlaps, and we can go ahead and go to a house. I am quite interested in his aspiration, like I said, just because I've never done it, and he's a nosy Sim. And also, he's just so cute. I'm like so excited. We have a Sim that finally doesn't look like a Nora. He looks nothing like a Nora. And I'm really, really happy about that. I cannot express enough. Because, like, Even in John, you can see a little bit of Nora's facial features, and I'm just like, no, I want new. Oh no, she botched this jewelry that was so expensive because she's sad. So you know how we botched our Shinolite before? It's because she's in a bad mood, which is a bit of a shame. So she's very sad right now. It is going to bother her. She's not going to be able to work on her stuff. So right now I'm gonna have her bond with her bees, and then I might try and get like a moodlet eraser. I think that's honestly what I'm gonna end up doing with Giselle's potions, or Giselle's aspiration points, whatever it's called. I don't remember. Tiber, my baby, and you don't have a clean litter box? Oh my gosh, I'm a horrible cat mom. Throw me away. You don't have time to sleep right now. Go ahead and let Lickface invite to household. No, we don't want a ghost cat. I'm sorry. Ask to fetch gift from the netherworld? No way. What am I gonna get from the netherworld? I didn't even know that was an option, but hey, Tiber. Let's also make sure we clean his litter box because that's just foul that he had to come back from the other side and use a dirty litter box. Oh, whoa, what the heck? He just like disappeared. Oh, he's finally inspired. Yes, yes. No, he went back to being fine. No. We've got Tiber and he's a happy cat ghost. Can I turn off the aura for the cat too? I'm not really a fan of the aura. It seems I cannot turn it off. That's okay. Well, I was hoping I could, but it seems like he's gonna get the emotional aura. Both of my children are fine. That's terrible. I need this emotionally mindful thing to go away. Don't be in control of your emotions at this rate. Oh my goodness, I have more swarms that I can collect? That's ridiculous. All right, we'll go ahead and collect those, send them to fetch a gift, have her take care of her needs. And then we will go ahead and use the negative moodlet thing for her. Let me go ahead and just buy those real quick too. All right, not bad. We actually got 9 moodlet solvers and a bonus fear be gone. So that's pretty awesome. I actually quite like that. We're definitely going to need those because that's the only way I've been able to manage the fears and like negative moodlets so that Adelaide just like can function. If you're gonna do this challenge, I would definitely recommend investing in both of those and potentially sleep replacements because my oh my, it's really just carrying us in this challenge. It's absolutely insane. Also, my cat is jumping on my desk naturally, so sorry if he's thumping and bumping. My lizard is currently out and he's losing his marbles. Are you gonna like get inspired outside? I will have you paint outside if that will get you inspired. Because he keeps getting more and more fine. We have a young adult supposedly starving. A young adult supposedly starving. Oh, we have an elder hen. Oh, that's so sad. I honestly might hold on to her. Genuinely. Because, like, we don't really need the simoleons anymore. And, like, the extra days with eggs is a little bit more beneficial. So I think I'm going to hold on to her. The roosters I'm tending to get rid of as soon as there's like a younger one that can help with making a hatchable egg, so I'm not that worried about it. Joan has finished writing an entire book. The book will be added to her inventory for future reading enjoyment. Joan can also publish it. Vincent has discovered that Giselle has the secret ripped pants. Giselle ripped her pants. She's not even wearing pants. What do you mean? Poor Giselle. We're just in your business in a way we don't need to be. I'm gonna hold on to the book for now. She doesn't have the want to go ahead and publish it yet. She just wants to write books, so I'm gonna hold on to it for a minute. Hopefully that will solve it for us. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of chicken feed right there. Hopefully we don't have to worry about our fish for a while. Oh no, if she can't fish in the extreme cold, what are we gonna do for our challenge? You know what? I can have her go fishing. Giselle cannot travel because there's a social event going on. Oh no, we're getting wrecked by our yard sale. You know what? Iris isn't even at the yard sale anymore. Let's go ahead and cancel it. Just go by yourself, Giselle. You don't need to take anybody else with you, but she can actually work on getting some skills from that. Oh, she got a hematite. No way. That's another really good gem to go ahead and grab. Heck yeah, girl. All right, let's see. Do we have another house in this area? I didn't build a whole lot over in this specific spot. Oh, it looks like we do have a house over here. Oh, it's Nora's old cottage. I don't think anybody lives here. Well, that's not gonna help us. That's definitely not gonna be what we need. Go ahead and inspect cottage. No, we don't need that. Oh, is it the nightly mushrooms? These grow in the winter. I would get these, but like, what are we gonna do? Make money off of them and be rich? Disgusting. Dang, we really don't have any other neighbors in this area. That is so sad. I'm curious, can he like snoop for secrets in his own home? Because that would be ridiculous. He cannot. Okay. I was really hoping he could, but I'm not so fortunate naturally. Oh, you're inspired. Get over here. Go resume your large classic painting. Get to work, good sir. Oh, Tipper. my little guy. He is such a babe. The hematite's very exciting. She cannot die with that, which means we're going to be able to make a second hematite jewelry, which is going to be freaking bomb. Oh my goodness, Vincent's just discovering all sorts of secrets from people. He's just being nosy as can be. I'm not even telling him to be nosy. He's just doing that on his own. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and drink our moodlet solver, and then we need to get to making jewelry. You cannot go cry it out, girl. You're going to be fine in like 5 seconds. Just trust me, okay? Ghostly meows. Oh, she's scared of the cat. That's funny. I thought she had a new fear. I was so mad, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? All right, since we're not gonna sell this, I'm gonna try and use the cheapest thing we have, which looks like it's our platinum. And then we can go ahead and make our hematite. Oh, why am I using such an expensive design? Hold on, let me be cheaper here. I said, let me be cheap, and then I grabbed like the most expensive design I could, naturally. Okay, now we're being cheap, which is perfect. She is very focused up here. She is having a time writing her book. Go, girl. He's not inspired again. Are you kidding me? This fine moodlet is making me so angry. Just let my baby be inspired. He's like so close to being inspired, but he like can't get there. Oh, some Sims just can't seem to get along, with each new conversation and interaction having the potential to turn unpleasant. It's certainly looking that way between Joan and Vincent. They are gonna have the difficult family dynamic now, which is a bit of a shame. It looks like he's been teasing her. Oh, she's mad. She's genuinely hurt by something he did. Vincent, what did you do to her? Do we need to have him have an unfortunate pool accident? She can't even write her book anymore. All right, we're gonna have Joan work on her emotions. Her siblings are ruining her life over here, and she's not able to actually do anything. Oh my goodness. Wait, why do you also have a negative sentiment towards Joan? What happened? It's hard to forget or forgive the past, which may make being around Joan unpleasant. Joan, what are you doing to you? Are you the misery in this house? All right, Adelaide had the desire to go ahead and swipe something, and he needs to go ahead and eavesdrop. So we're gonna see what she can swipe while we're here. I'm not really seeing too much. Kick it, plant a stink capsule. Oh my goodness. She is here to be a menace to the Tanakas. Vincent has discovered that Mia has a secret. Now I'm a believer. What does that even mean? Those rockets are dangerous, sure, but if you launch up to space in one and everything lines up just right, you can crest ever so slightly above the moon's orbital proximity, time it correctly, and you can witness the greatest sight known to Simkind. Moon bears. And that's right. There are terrifying bears on the moon. I've seen them. What? You don't believe me? Listen, they don't want anyone to know about those galactic quadrupeds. What? The things I saw when I was up there. It haunts me, but you can't tell anyone. If this gets out, I can't go back there. They can't take me back there. Oh my goodness, she's totally bonkers. Oh my goodness, I'm really loving his stupid little eavesdropping thing. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're gonna see if we can't get in here and eavesdrop and swipe anything. I'm pretty sure the Tanakas will end up talking. And hopefully while that's going on, she can go ahead and swipe something. I just have to find something swipeable. Attempt to swipe that. Can you reach this? No, you can't. Oh my goodness. Wait, what can you swipe? Attempt to swipe. No, she can't reach that either. This is inappropriate. Please stop. Oh, we got caught. That's funny. Is it because they're... Oh, she's literally in the room. Sorry, Mia. I didn't realize you were literally right there. I didn't see you at all. Go ahead and share the big news with me. Wow, we haven't even introduced ourselves. I haven't even introduced myself to you, and I'm just like in your home trying to take your stuff and snooping through your thing. Sorry, Mia. Oh my god, Haru, don't be looking at us right now. We are the worst snooper in the world. Haru, why are you just watching us? You cannot just be watching us snoop through your things. Oh my goodness. Vincent has discovered that... Oh, his name's Eisen in this. It's supposed to be Haru, but whatever. Who cares? My funds magically rosebud. Listen, I don't know where those extra simoleons came from. It felt like it happened in an instant. One day I checked my account and saw all my funds were normal as expected. A few hours later, I'd randomly acquired thousands of simoleons out of nowhere. It must have been an accounting error or something. I swear I didn't steal them. I was so nervous, I panicked and spent it all on a bunch of new furniture to hide the evidence. If anyone finds out, they'll assume I'm a thief. I love that they just have like reference to the cheats in this game. That is so cute. Attempt to swipe recently caught. Okay, so she's not able to steal anything. Alright, so we are continuing on with the Lucero household. I'm gonna go be nosy. It does seem like the Lucero household has split up again. Oh no, she just left. Alright, well, there used to be a family here. For some reason, they've split up, so let's go ahead and go to a different house. Alright, we're gonna give the Allaire household a try. They have a lot more Sims in their household. Guys, look at this lot I built, by the way. This lot is insane. Like, what do you mean I built this? How the heck did I even build this? Like, it keeps going. There keeps being more. Like, every time you change an angle, there's more. No secrets here. Perhaps a little hunting for another's dirty laundry isn't in the cards. By the way, this is Cassandra Goth. She's married to another Sim. This is from my Ultimate Decades challenge that failed because it got corrupted, but I still do have, like, the Sims, sort of. So at least we have them kind of, like, in theory still. A fire has started nearby. Where is a fire? Who's burning the house down? Oh my gosh, Cassandra, I will save you. Don't worry. You didn't know it, but I'm the hero you need. Oh my gosh, did he develop a fear from that? He's got a fear of fire now. Vincent will want to run away and hide from a fire and has an increased chance of starting fires accidentally. Are you kidding me? Can we go ahead and put this out? Let's help them out. We got you, Cassandra. Don't worry. She's just a girl. It's okay. All right, we have to get back into snooping. Unfortunately, Cassandra's little mishap with the fireplace totally interrupted us. It's a little interesting that you can just be like standing right next to somebody and snooping through their stuff and they like don't seem to care. I feel like that was a bit of an oversight for drama, although I feel like maybe if they had like changed how it was, like it wouldn't really be possible because it's actually quite hard to swipe stuff too. But I feel like there was a missed opportunity to, you know, just have like more drama. Ooh, Vincent has discovered that Christopher has the secret, a trashy habit. You're telling me you've never gone over to a neighbor's house and used their trash can? Taking out the trash can be such a hassle sometimes. All I want to do is get rid of all of these gross water cups my house guests left everywhere, or maybe a spoiled grilled cheese once in a while. Sometimes I can't even be bothered to wash those dishes. I just need them gone. So if my trash is full, I'll just pop over to their trash can real quick and drop all of the dishes in. And they've never noticed anyways. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I feel very strongly about this. I'm gonna go on a little mini rant, guys. But I actually live, like, genuinely in the middle of nowhere. So, like, if you like want your trash gone, you have to take it to the dump in your own vehicle yourself. So people are really intense about touching other people's trash cans. Like, we don't even get trash cans supplied to us. Like, I have to go to Walmart and buy trash cans, right? Middle of nowhere. Totally. Oh, this I've lost whatever this originally was. That's a shame. That looks ugly there. Anyways, I feel very strongly about this trash secret I've learned. Me and Christopher are now enemies. He is now like the biggest op we have in this save file. I can't stand him. He is now the Don Lothario of my medieval save. Also, if you guys didn't know, I hate Don Lothario, which gives me an interesting segment. I'm rambling today. I don't know what it is, but it gives me an interesting segment. I am rebuilding Pleasant View in The Sims 2. Not in The Sims 4. I'm just making it my own in The Sims 2. I actually was thinking about doing a little Let's Play. It's going to be very casual just because I'm not that intense about The Sims 2, even though I love it. It's like one of those games where I'm just like brain rotting. Yeah, but that leads us to an interesting solution to our problem with the Not So Berry Legacy. So my Not So Berry Legacy is really struggling with the fact that EA's game just doesn't work a lot of the time, which is a bit unfortunate because I was really, really enjoying it. Hopefully there'll be some patch fixes, but, you know, I can leave it there for now instead of fighting with it and losing my marbles, because trying to fight with this game makes me lose interest in it, you know what I mean? And I feel like just like putting it down for now and maybe starting like a Sims 2 Let's Play would make me a lot happier in the long run, because at the end of the day, this is still just a game that I'm like playing for funsies. Ooh, Vincent has discovered that Finn has a secret. Bell of the Eyeball. Ew, what does that mean? That sounds gross. There are these rings I see folks wearing around town. They're odd, to say the least. It's not just how they look, it's how they look, if you know what I mean. They appear to be looking at me, and only me. Every time I see them, the eyes follow me. Listen, it wouldn't be such a big issue if only one other Sim had this ring, but they're everywhere, at least to me. And when I close my eyes, these rings are all I can see. I'm never alone. The rings will never leave me. I've been having nightmares about them, and lately they've been escalating. In the last dream I had, I saw myself wearing one of them. I sent a chill down my spine. I would never let those rings get to me like that, would I? Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? I'm not gonna lie, guys. References like that go over my head, like, entirely. I never, like, register them. I'm always a bit like dense, so you'll have to let me know if like some of these are referencing things and I'm just not getting it, but I feel like that was a Lord of the Rings reference. Ooh, Vincent has discovered that Cassandra has a secret. Not so merry. When it comes to receiving gifts, I'm much harder to please than most. What can I say? I just have unique tastes, regardless of my personal pickiness. There are also a lot of mediocre or even straight up terrible gifts out there, so yeah, maybe I did repurpose a few of those disappointing gifts I received. I turn them into gifts for others. Sometimes I even give the gift back to the person who gave it to me after enough time has passed. It's just efficient, and they hardly ever notice. You know what they say, one Sim's trash is another Sim's treasure. Just, maybe keep this to yourself. I wouldn't want anyone to know I'm a serial regifter. That is so on brand for Cassandra, I feel, just like, you know, from her being rich and stuff. All right, I have snooped as much as I need to. Now we need to go ahead and just eavesdrop. Honestly, I'm just gonna queue it up and see what happens. I'm sorry, why is the Grim Reaper here? Are you reaping the chickens, Grim? Grim, you cannot be here all the time just taking everybody's stuff. This is disrespectful. Vincent has discovered that Sigrid has a secret. None of your biscuits. Ooh. It's been said my family are descendants of the Lord Reginald Wainscott Stickywick von Dosenwald. Before his nautical voyages, it was rumored that he had several relationships throughout his early years. I've traced my ancestry back enough that I can almost find a connection that could link us together, which seems pretty definite to me. But I don't want word to get out. I'd hate to be treated differently just because my ancestor was the 37th Earl of the Biscuit. I just want to be treated normal, like everyone else. Oh my goodness, Sigrid. Hilda's secret is when I learned how to walk as a toddler, I had a penchant for walking into trouble. One day I found a big metal tube in my neighbor's backyard. He was fixing something on it and didn't notice when I toddled my way through the open door on its side. Of course, I'd brought my favorite toy with me and was happy playing with it while tucked away in the little corner. Well, little did I know this tube was actually a rocket ship that my astronaut neighbor was tuning up right before his next trip to space. But when the floor started rumbling beneath me and the light suddenly changed around me, I managed to hop over to the window and saw myself surrounded by the stars. It was incredible, but I knew I'd get in huge trouble if I was found. So I hid in a different little nook. With a nice view of the window, playing with my toys, I watched the stars and planets soar by. When we finally landed, I managed to sneak my way out and waddle home just in time for dinner. Somehow no one noticed. That's a bit funny in medieval times, but like, it's Sims logic. We're not gonna worry about it too much. We can now confront Sims with a secret. Ooh. Alright, so since we have two of the Sims here, let's go ahead, a friendly introduction. Let's at least be polite before we confront them, you know? Alright, so to confront them, it says to go into the gossip section and then confront about secrets. So let's see what Hilda does. Right in front of her father and everything. Like, the Baltos are known for kicking butt. Although, I will say, Sigrid is the scariest one and we have to confront her next because she's the one who gave Marcus the sick scar. Wait, where did she go? She just, like, left. Alright, you'd never believe this, but the Sims 4 is doing weird Sims 4 things. And for some reason I can't like knock on their door or get in the house. Maybe it's because Grim was here, but I'm gonna go ahead and head home. I will make note of all the Sims that we talked to. Marcus, why did you kick over your own trash can, dude? What a dork. Anyways, I will make note of who we have secrets on and confront them later on. Alright, I'm not too sure what happened there, but we are back, fortunately. It is a new day. Iris is going to age up, and we are definitely not going to be able to finish her thing, but I wanted to go ahead and at least try to get a gold in the Finchwick Fair and also check to see if there was possibly a golden treat or a golden egg, so that we could make a golden treat, because that would also be really, really nice. That is still something I'd like to work on. So I figured why not just have Iris come down here. We do have a few issues with, say, Giselle, who is currently not able to fish either in the ponds or through the hunting and foraging mod, so she might not be able to age up anytime soon. That was a really unfortunate thing to happen to us, like literally the night before. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and give them the pink wool because our brown wool is poor quality. Probably because we haven't been taking good care of our animals because I suck. All right, let's go see if we can't sell anything out of our inventory for a little bit more of a profit. We're going to try and haggle with Agatha over here and see if she'll give us a better profit. Oh, she said yes. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, we were able to make a little bit of money. Let's go ahead and see what we can go ahead and buy as well. Also, ignore their outfits. I literally changed everybody's outfit here beforehand, and Agatha just decided to like switch back. I was like, whatever. This happens a lot when I'm doing the events in town that are like this, where they like pop up once a week. So not really something I'm too worried about fixing, but I did try my best for like you guys at least. And then let's go ahead and check out the grocery shop. We did not have any luck for a golden egg or golden treat in here. No luck in both of these. We are so unlucky. You know what I should see? If she's able to like fish here. No, it's too cold. No. This isn't frozen. Look at it. It's moving. No, they're judging my pink wool poorly. Esther, this wool doesn't look particularly strong, nor is it consistency very consistent. I don't think it'll win. Way to ruin my night, Esther. This is disrespectful. It's Iris's last day. Oh, it looks like we're wrapping up the competition. I don't think we won, but we did give it our best shot. Iris is Austin's faring friend today. Oh, wait, it's not anything from the fair. He is happy to offer Iris a favor for being a member of the village community. If Iris wants to carry forward the daily faring friend tradition, she should find a Hinfordham Bagley local and offer them a Finchwick favor she thinks they'd enjoy. Does that mean you're gonna do me a favor and make sure I win? Because that would be awesome. All right, it looks like the fair is finally wrapping up. Poor Iris stinks something awful, but we don't know if we've won yet. No, we just got a participation trophy. Dang it. All right, well, I tried my best. All right, it was a little bit of a bummer that nothing good came of Iris's last day, but I have gone ahead and removed her from the home just so we have the extra space. I feel so mean about that. It looks like the snow is starting to thaw. Wait, Giselle, can you go fishing? Oh my god, that would be fantastic. Please be able to— No, it's frozen still. Why does the game do this to my heart? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about you. How are you doing over here, Vincent? I'm so sorry. Let me just like not forget about my poor child. I literally forgot we had a toddler. Ugh. Throw me away. All right, anyways, Miss Ma'am here is in a very good mood. How is she doing on gems? It doesn't look like we have anything super exciting. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is collect the swarm from all of these. We also do have our hematite that is now fully charged. I'm debating if I should leave the ones that we're keeping on this little table because I feel like I'm going to forget them. And then I feel like that also sets like a nice limit of how many we can actually have because this can only hold like 8 pieces, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So I think that'll be nice. That'll kind of limit us on the overpowered items that we can go ahead and snag and kind of makes it a little bit more like choosy. Vincent's just in here bullying his sister more. Vincent, why don't you go ahead and fiddle around or something? Leave your sister alone. You're just like ruining her life over here. Oh, so we got some citrine. So Sims will randomly find simoleons doing things around the house. Not too exciting. And Sims will not start a fire when cooking, which is quite interesting. I think I am going to go ahead and try and sell the amber though, because that is a ton of money right there. Since Giselle's kind of trapped here for now, she's basically going to take on what Iris was doing, which is basically all of the chores and whatnot. So she's going to have a lot of opportunity to go ahead and bond with these bees, be doing the yard sale, all of that stuff. He is finally inspired. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, perfect. So I did learn that the fine moodlet isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you have to get the upper version to get that surge emotion that we saw in the beginning of this episode. I thought that was a cheat. It's actually a feature of a pack or something. So if you see that and you're like, why can't I ever get my sim to be anything but fine? You need to get them as super fine, basically. And then once they're super fine, you'll be able to go ahead and pick whatever emotion you want them to have. So definitely something worth knowing. I didn't know that. You know what's weird? It's saying she can fish together with, so I'm going to queue up fishing for her and see if that will allow Giselle to go fishing, but I think it's just a glitch, honestly. I don't think it's going to let her because the like pond is frozen. I think we're a little screwed on this. Yeah, it didn't let her. Okay, so why don't you go ahead and tend the table, stock the table. We'll have her start a yard sale. I also forgot that Vincent learned a secret about Giselle and that I never read it to you guys. So history class, 3rd period, I was in the front row. I remember it like it was yesterday. My teacher, Mrs. Sakamoto, asked each of us to give an impromptu speech on the history of Princess Cordelia. Naturally, I was a bit nervous, but nothing could have prepared me for what happened next. As I stood up from my desk, I heard a terrifying rip as the rest of my jeans split open in front of everyone else. And to top it all off, I was wearing an embarrassing pair of old Void Critter undies because, yes, it was laundry day. It was mortifying. I swear I can still hear the cackling of my classmates in my nightmares. No! Giselle! That sucks. I would literally cry. Like, so bad if that happened. I mean, I've had my pants ripped before, don't get me wrong, but it was not in front of classmates or like anything like that. It was in front of people that are just gonna like playfully tease me for the rest of my life. But like, it doesn't really matter. Yes. Okay, so he's started one painting. He has finished it. Looks magnificent. Why don't you get in here and go start a second one? Heck yeah, everybody's making amazing progress while we wait for this baby to get it out of the oven. Yes. Okay, so he has finished the first part of his little milestone. He's just gonna need to sell some stuff to collectors. I think I'm gonna go for the paintings he has that are kind of like lame. Oh, what's this in your pocket? Hurrah! This plaque represents the celebratory cry of having combed through geological formations and extracting the fundamental building blocks of matter. A complex feat. Not really. It's all elementary. Oh, okay. I didn't know he got all of these. Can I place this somewhere? All right, I went ahead and put it in the sitting room. Just so cute that he earned that. I'm really proud of him. And then I will go through these paintings. There's some that I obviously want to keep, and then there's some that I don't want to keep. Ooh, and Joan has also finished her book, which is super fantastic. Go ahead and let her go to sleep. She's gonna need to write a lot more books, which I'm really not surprised about. Oh my goodness, these two are so upset with each other. He really doesn't like Joan, and I literally had them in the same room all day today. You guys, Adelaide is going into labor. She's having her baby. I'm so excited. Finally. Oh, we had a boy. Oh my goodness. Bubblegum Pink gave us so many amazing names. I'm gonna have to go through these. Hold on. Okay, so they gave us the name Lucius for a boy. Absolutely adore that. So I'm gonna go ahead and name them. Oh, we had a girl as well. Okay, good. And you gave us a lot of amazing names for that as well. So we have Lucius, and let's see. We're gonna go ahead and go with, oh, Lunette. That's so cute. Keep the twin names together a little bit. Absolutely adore that. Thank you so much for the amazing name suggestions, Bubblegum Pink. Unfortunately, we are going to have to roll for your babies, so let's hope they all survive. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do Mom's roll first. She just needs to avoid a 1 here, and she is good. We'll go ahead and roll for Lucius since he was born first, and he needs to avoid 5, 10. No! No, I didn't even get to say what numbers he was going to avoid, and he got one of them. Oh my goodness. All right, and then let's go ahead and roll for Lunette. Oh my gosh, we just lost Lucius. That is so devastating. 4. Okay, so Lunette is still here. Do I even want to play anymore? I swear I'm devastated. Alright, so I was accidentally an idiot and I whisked away Lunette instead of Lucius. So Lucius is now the one who gets to be here because I can't undo that. I just simply don't care to play through the last hour again. But what's more exciting is now Miss Ma'am here can go ahead and see if she can make herself a birthday cake. Alright, so it looks like we are in need of eggs for the birthday cake. So I'm going to go ahead and have her go up here and collect eggs. We should honestly be fine. Also, I just realized that my rooster was not with most of my hens. No wonder I'm not getting any hatchable eggs. What a dork. All right, she is grabbing a lot of eggs out of there. I think we're actually pretty good. 14 eggs? Okay, we are so golden. Look at us go. Oh my goodness. Vincent's awake and he's being an absolute terror. Do not do that, Vincent. Go ahead and go potty. What a turd. He's just mad he has a new sibling. He is mad he has a new sibling. Oh no, he's mad because Lunette got taken away. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I just goofed and did that to poor Lunette, but whatever, we have Lucius. No, ignore your baby for a second. I'm so sorry. I know you need to take care of your baby, but I need you to protect the cake before like Vincent gets into it or something. So not only is she the first child we had, but she's also the first child to make it all the way from birth to adulthood. So I'm very proud of us. Like, she completed all of her aspirations along the way and everything. Oh, she's squeamish. That's a shame. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go with the aspirations super parent just because I feel like that'll be pretty easy for her to pull off. She's already achieved a few things. Discipline your toddler, child, and teen of 5 times. Ooh, not fantastic. Adelaide has entered young adulthood. It's time to dream big and plan that ultimate bucket list that she could accomplish in life. Explore new possibilities in the soul's journey panel. So now that she's an adult, she's able to actually earn that stuff, but we need to go ahead and actually roll for her real quick. All right, and I have not rolled for a young adult. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of random numbers. I'm just gonna roll and we will come back and see. So we got a 13. Oh shoot. Okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of one of our hematite rings. All right, so they have a 13.93. I'm just gonna sell it from her inventory and then set the family funds back to 13.93. I want to go ahead and actually get Logan over because he is the adult male that we know the best that we're not related to. Oh my goodness, and Logan was so fast to get over here. Perfect. All right, well, let's go ahead and just cloud gaze with him, get to know him a little bit better, because we have like a decent friendship with him, but we're not like a super there. It'll be no problem for Adelaide. She's so good at befriending people in this game. It's truly terrifying, honestly. Oh, he's got the controlled emotions. Okay, so let's see if this is glitched out, because some people say it glitches out. Perfect. That is so good to know. So these are actually a feature of the game, not a cheat or a mod like I thought it was. So definitely, if you didn't know that, make use of that, because pretty awesome, honestly. All right, I'm gonna take a risk here and see if we can flirt with Logan. Adelaide is pretty seductive. See, she's doing amazing already. She didn't even have to worry. All right, I think we've nailed it, and they're gonna go ahead and do the deed. Hopefully we get a baby from this. Definitely wanting that in our lives right now. Not her immediately going back to sleep. Girl, stop. And she is not pregnant. Since she is an adult now, let's go ahead and grab the fertility thing. And of course, now that I'm in here, I'm going to struggle to find it. There we go, fertile. And then let's go ahead and suggest back-to-back woohoo with Logan. Hopefully he has the stamina. Logan, do not let us down. Awesome. And Adelaide is pregnant. Yes. Okay, so we are now on to like our 11th pregnancy now. We have had 14 children. We have the fertility trait, so we might see some triplets. That would be very exciting. And I did actually remember to go ahead and have her take the pregnancy test, so hopefully we will start getting these baby babbles out a little bit sooner than we have been. I think we'll be able to keep up with it, honestly, even if we do get triplets, but it's still pretty terrifying. I won't lie. I think we're going to be working on a lot of aspiration building, as well as like trying to age up Elias, so hopefully we will get all of that done without a problem. We also do need to like make some money too, because we are actually pretty broke. Oh my gosh, these two are still in here beefing with each other. Oh, you can make something now? Oh, you can't craft an iron ingot. Okay, go ahead and fiddle around more. Maybe he'll get some in his pocket, because he's got silver and steel, so like maybe soon he'll be able to get it. We could always send him out to forage for it, but I feel like that's had like mixed results for me. So if you go foraging, no, where is it? Hold on. Go into the mountains. You can mine for metals. You know what? Why don't we go have Vincent do that today? Vincent, go ahead and mine for metals when you get the chance. Giselle is working on making us money through cooking. Go ahead and come over here and pick up your ingredients, girly pop. We have got to get like some bread or something going on the selling table. Oh, okay, so we have the nature event going on. I am gonna clean the simoleons here and then just remove them, because I really don't want them. I'm not gonna lie. I know I literally said we needed to make money, but that's not what I meant. I like the struggle, I really do. It's such a good time every time. Oh my goodness, and the queen is out for a stroll. Hey, gorgeous. How you doing? We miss you, Edith. All right, Paddington the second. It is your time to shine, baby. Show me what you got. I'm sure you gotta have something good in there. Oh, and our dust bunny found us 18 simoleons. Not exactly something to write home about, but you know what? I can't complain too much, because like beggars can't be choosers. And Jefferson would like to come over and hang out. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Come on over, Trevor. Is Trevor your dad? I have like no way of mentally keeping track anymore of whose dad is who. No, Micah is your dad. Okay. Whose dad was Trevor? I'm sorry. Elias's dad was Trevor. I fear we need to add some melanin to that baby. That baby is so white. Hold on. I'm gonna actually fix that, because I can. The whole point of this was to have like unique looking Sims, and they're not gonna look unique if they all just look like little carbon copies of Anora. So I'm going to fix his look. All right, I think he looks a little more appropriate considering both of his parents. I swear the Sims 4 just has like the weirdest genetics possible. I don't even know why like every child I ever have just ends up being absolutely platinum. Literally both of the parents can be POC, right? They can have dark skin tones and they just like never get it. Like even John, I had to like make sure and remember, and just like right now there's too many kids for me to keep up. Like genuinely unable. She is hurting. Oh my gosh, she is tired. Do I want to go ahead and use a sleep replacement? We'll see. We'll see if we find anything cool for her to go ahead and justify using her sleep replacement, because right now I'm kind of just getting junk. I'm not gonna lie. The bees have been a little bit of a letdown as of late. You know what? I think I will have her use the sleep replacement, and I'm going to actually have her work on bonding with like the birds and Mordecai and the bunnies because Iris is gone now, and we don't have that luxury anymore. What's wrong with you? Oh, he doesn't want Lucius to be here. Oh my goodness, Elias, stop. You're terrible. He's actually not that far from aging up, too. Like, he's in 2 on just about every skill, or in 3, which is where he needs to be. Joan, what does she even need for her aspiration anymore? She needs to achieve level 4 of the writing skill, so she does need to keep writing because she needs to write 5 good books, and I have her working on short stories now, which was kind of like the hope for that. If I got through that, it would be fine. And I'm actually going to turn this off because my Sims keep getting stuck dancing. I don't know if anybody else has had that problem lately. It might just be my dancing mod. I'm not gonna lie, I might be the problem, and I'm totally willing to accept that. However, my Sims are like stuck permanently dancing. You can actually clean that up. Like, you didn't need to leave that there. Oh no, Giselle is going through a rebellious phase. She's feeling very rebellious and will seek to challenge parental authority. Giselle, please, you're literally the one that's like supposed to be holding it down for all of us. You cannot start acting a fool. Please get yourself together, girl. I simply need you to function so I can function. Oh no, are we having a blizzard? Oh, and I literally just sent my toddler outside. Elias, come back here. Elias, go here. What in the demonic heck is that, Elias? Get down. Oh my goodness. Never do that again, Elias. Oh, I have Joan in the blizzard too. Girl, get out of the blizzard. She's just out here suffering in the background. No, John, why would you take that? John, what is wrong with you? I swear, what a menace to society here. Oh, hey, Vincent's back. Oh, Vincent is not doing well. No, you need to take care of your orders and your needs in the right order. My goodness. Oh, he got a scimitar, and it's not worth as much money, so I feel pretty okay with going ahead and just giving that to Adelaide to sell. So he is fighting for his life. That's okay. Go ahead and take a bath and then go ahead and get some sleep. Trevor is just braving this weather, but if you think about it, he's kind of dressed for it. Like, I know he's in a mesh top, but look at that like coat thingy he's got on. That looks cozy. That looks warm. All right, just go to sleep. He refuses to take a bath, unfortunately. Vincent is being difficult. Also, did you guys hear that they're finally fixing the snow coming in the house? I don't think they've done it yet, obviously, because the snow is clearly coming in my home now. You're so fun to be around. I really enjoyed spending time with you, and I hope you feel that way about me too. I mean, like, I guess. What are we doing over here? Are we chatting like this? Oh, good lord. All right, supposedly she baked all the bread, but I've only found 3 of the 4 that she made. So I'm kind of wondering where the other bread went. Like, what did she do with it? Oh no, John and Micah are gonna have the difficult family dynamic. Please, why? Why is that necessary? No, my baby's going out naked into the blizzard. Come back here, Elias. Oh my god. Oh my god, Elias. No, 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 no. Go here. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Trevor's such a good dad. It's been so long since we've had another good dad. This is amazing. Girl, where are you going? You're making a dipped candle. Why are you running away? This is your fault that you're out here struggling. Oh my gosh, and John's just out here fixing pipes in the freaking blizzard. I swear, these children, they're doing like everything but making sense. What am I doing out here from being outside in a blizzard? I know, that's what we're talking about, John. Like, you're like literally insane. This couldn't have waited. Oh my god, guys, I didn't even realize we got another freaking Shinolite. Guys, I could use that and we could have it for the next child that needs it. Oh, we could build a snow pal. That's so cute. I think the blizzard's finally stopped too. Let's see. Let's go have him build a snow pal just because that's so freaking adorable. She does have all of these bees, so I'm going to send them to fetch a gift, but then we are totally going to make something with the Shinolite. Oh my gosh, I've just left Joan in here to suffer writing all day. My bad, girl. I totally forgot about her up in this house by herself. All right, I have to clear this table because like we've been trying to sell stuff and like none of our good stuff is getting put on the table. So I think we're going to stop selling like all of this random junk that we randomly get. Oh no, this candle got lit and used at some point. That's a shame. We'll put it somewhere in the house. I think that'll be fine. It'll eventually be gone though. But I wanted to go ahead and put like our higher quality items and then I guess just this egg because it's there. But yeah, our higher quality items, and then we'll just like fill up somebody's inventory. Somebody's gonna have a very, very junk inventory. Oh, and Joan's coming out here. How come my kids like want to be down here to bother their sibling, but they don't like actually want to stand at the table? Okay, so Adelaide's grief counseling did go well. She's processing her emotions. Adelaide has a lot to consider. Grief counseling may be a great way to process emotions. However, time will tell how much more of this she can take. Oh, my poor girl. Level 8 in the gemology, so she can now design Edwardian Gothic jewelry and cut heart-shaped gemstones at the gemology table. Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah. What is this snowman? Oh my goodness. Look at it. It's so ugly. What was my kid making? Oh, the snow pal is just... no. I don't think they've bought a single piece of jewelry yet. These peasants are kind of rude. I'm not gonna lie. How have I been standing down here for like some hours and you haven't bought anything? Disrespectful. Oh yes, and our Shinolite was a success today. Heck yeah. Okay, so we have that for us now, and we will be able to go ahead and use that in the future. I'm not gonna use it with Adelaide just because she has the fertility thing. Oh my gosh, they finally bought some of our jewelry. Heck yeah, we just made so much money from that. I like the jewelry too because the really nice stuff we tend to keep. So like it really doesn't make us that much money in the end, but I feel like we're definitely gonna need more money when we start having triplets, because I'm gonna start randomizing the child aspirations and there's no way we can complete them all. Why are you jogging through your home? I had him go jog to clear his mind because I'm trying to get rid of the inspired thing, and he's literally just jogging up the stairs. Where are you going? Oh my goodness. All right, I think we are finally in like a spot where we can start paying for like some services, like having a maid come. I think actually, you know what? No maid. No maid. I changed my mind. We are going to struggle. It's just us and our children. All right, you can go ahead and be free from tending the table. Go ahead and go use the restroom and go ahead and get your butt to sleep. Joan's actually almost finished up with a new book, so that's very, very exciting for her. These two are still beefing. Oh my god, they have such a poor relationship. What an achievement. Joan finished writing an entire book. Okay, so she has now finished 1 of 5 books. She does kind of need to go to sleep, though. She is tired. So, like, my bad, girl. Go ahead and get some sleep. You guys, we got the notification for Lucius's birthday. Yes. We are totally aging you up as soon as your mama is done with her stuff, baby. I'm so excited to see how Lucius looks because honestly, Tobias is so cute. Oh my gosh, I never get rid of rebate day. I don't know what it is about me and deleting rebate day, but it's simply impossible. Oh, that's right. And Vincent is back. So he found some silver ore and he found some more metal that his mom can go ahead and use. And it looks like he did get another fossil, which is a bit of a shame. I don't have much of a use for the fossils anymore since we're not selling them at the selling table. Alrighty, it is little Lucius's birthday. Come on, buddy. Go ahead and get out of that crib. Oh, and you're sunny. Okay, this kid turned out way too freaking cute. Like, look at my little Lucius. Oh, he is such an adorable little guy. Oh, I cannot wait to see him grow up. Okay, so we do still need to roll for our little guy. So infants need to avoid 8, 12, and 16. And he's still here. Thank goodness. I would have been so devastated. Also, if you guys have any baby name suggestions, we're actually starting to run out of baby names and we will run out of them pretty soon. So let me know if you have any more suggestions because I will totally take them. Oh, he's sad from his sister being taken away. I'm sorry. All right, since he's feeling good, I'm gonna go ahead and have Giselle work on some tummy time with him. She does have her candles that she's like casually working on, but making sure Lucius is like squared away is way more important. Also, little Lucius here is not that far from aging up. He just has to work on his potty skills, so he's like so close. Why are you getting the fabrication skill? Oh goodness gracious. Just go potty. I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know. Why are you so angry? Oh, from grieving. Okay, let's see if we can't send her to some more grief counseling, see if we can't get that worked on. I wonder if there's like a potion for us to get around grieving. I should actually look at that. All right, so unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's anything like that. It would be really nice, but honestly, they get the grief so often in this challenge just because we're constantly losing our Sims. I think we'll be okay without it, but it does suck. All right, Joan, you're feeling good. Do you have the super fine? Oh, you do. Okay, so she's going to be able to surge emotion. We can go ahead and keep her inspired because that's the best for her writing, and then we will go ahead and work on getting more of those books written. You guys, Catalina 2.0 is here. We we can go ahead and name her. Hello, gorgeous. All right, let's see if we can get John to feel anything besides happy. Go ahead and why don't you go ahead and freshen up, because then he can try making some flirty paintings, and if they look good, then Adelaide can benefit from that later. Oh, well, he decided to be confident, but you know what? We're gonna roll with that. Go ahead and make some confident paintings. At the very least, this might help us save a few of our Sims later on. No, he got inspired. Stop it. All right, let's put this painting up. Let's go ahead and enable the emotional aura, and hopefully this will just make him be confident. Please. No, he's starting a small surrealism painting. He's really just doing whatever he feels like doing. What a turd. Yes, and Elias reached level 3 in the potty skills, so we're gonna be able to do his birthday today. Heck yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that we might not have enough eggs to go ahead and make a birthday cake, so we need to make our way up for sure. Okay, we got 11 eggs. Perfect. Oh my god, where did all our money go? We have like 300 simoleons. Ah, we're poor. I just realized all of our money is probably going into his painting, so Giselle is gonna need to get to that selling table. Actually, we might be able to have Elias do it. Ooh, Elias is about to be a child. Elias can do the selling table. Heck yeah. Continuing the generational curse. Love it. Hello from the other side. You don't know me, so this might sound weird, but you're going to inherit from me, kid. Why, you might ask? Let's just say it's better for both of us if you don't ask questions. The money needs to go somewhere, and quick. And I heard through the grapevine that you were a good, upstanding Sim. So you're about to inherit a chunk of my hard-earned simoleons. Listen, buddy, part of life is planning for your death. You should write up a will when you're ready to choose who's going to inherit your simoleons, your heirlooms, and your kids. I did mine on the computer, but you can call an inheritance lawyer to help you write one too. If you want, just make good choices in life, kid. Free money? Yes. Oh my gosh, we got 4,000 simoleons. Heck yeah, we needed that. I will take it from that. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. And he's just gonna be dancing in the background, not a care in the world. John, you're really something, buddy. Oh, happy birthday, little buddy. John finally got himself together. He's like, you know what? I'm not gonna be dancing in the background of Elias's birthday. I'm sorry, can you like age up? He's just wandering. Oh no, he's a child of the island. That is so unfortunate for him. And I did say we were gonna start rolling for these. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so I will just go ahead and roll like a D8 dice or something. All right, so I've got the 8 dice here. We're gonna go ahead and roll, and then we'll just count to whatever it's supposed to be. Oh, and he got social. Okay, he turned out so freaking cute. Like, look at this little guy. Trevor's genetics did not really come through outside of some melanin, because that is definitely a Nora's face. We have seen this face like so many freaking times now. All right, and then our children just need to avoid 9 and 19. Oh, and he's still here, thank goodness. And to continue the tradition, he is down here, trapped as can be. He needs to view or admire 3 paintings at a museum. About that, we don't have a museum. Oh no. Oh man, are we gonna have to spend 10,000 just so we can age him up? Oh, frick sticks. No. Our hen, Grim. Be gone, you demon. Stop taking all my animals. Okay, so we're finally at least able to go ahead and take a gift from Mordecai, which is actually perfect. The Crow Collective has bestowed a special gift upon Adelaide. Use it wisely. Where is it? Mordecai, you can give us gems? Heck yeah, baby. Thank you. Oh, Vincent found some more cool stuff. So he found a bejeweled sword. I am going to go ahead and sell that. And then we also have the fossils, but I'm more interested in the metals that his mother can use, as always. Go ahead and extract the fossil. Oh, he completed the fossil collection too. Oh, that's a really nice painting. I quite like that. That's good. Okay, go off, John. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not giving him the paintings anymore because he's keeping all the ugly ones for himself. I didn't realize, guys, but all of these fish that we mounted that Giselle caught are actually able to give us the confident emotion too. So I can have the main parts of the house all be confident, which will help us when we're pleading with Grim because we get like a slight boost if we're confident. Oh, we still need to do Vincent's thing as well. We already know that we need to go back to the Balto household and confront, but I think I'll have him confront Giselle about her secret, her ripped pants. Poor thing. He also needs to keep a secret. Discover a secret and confront a Sim about it. After that, make a commitment to keep it. Do this by interacting with the sim, that secret you know, and choose the friendly conversation menu and then gossip. Okay, cool. So we'll do that with Cassandra, I think, and then we can also just go to like another household and discover some secrets by eavesdropping. I think that'll work out really well for us, honestly. If you're gonna sleep, girl, at least use the skillful sleep. Like, you got the mastery perk and everything. Get in there. Oh my goodness. This is what the skillful sleep projection is? Oh my god, it's so creepy. I thought Adelaide was like gone for a second. Oh my gosh, I literally just had a heart attack, guys. My lord, I didn't know this is what it did. Oh, Hilda's actually right here. Vincent, can you wake up? Confront about her secret. Perfect. We can go ahead and knock one of these out of the way while we're in the house. Love that for us. He's super stinky though. He's still so unhappy from us going and getting medals. So like, I'm so sorry for that, but she's literally right here. Joan, why are you bald-headed in the background? Where is your hair? Oh, there it is. Can you go ahead and take a bath? And then I need you to get back to writing your poetry book, ma'am. Oh no, she needs to unblock her inner writer to do this. Go find something fun to do for a while. And now that the secret is known, Vincent can choose to inform Hilda that he will hold on to that secret forever or blackmail her to keep the secret for cold hard simoleons. Ooh, okay, we're gonna do the friendly one, honestly. Joan, can you get out of bed? You were supposed to go play symbols or whatever with your brother. Oh my gosh, Catalina is hungry, girl. We need to feed you. You cannot forget and lose Catalina 2.0. It cannot happen. Oh good, she's over her writing block. She can go ahead and continue her little poetry book. And he can actually go ahead and continue his paintings. We are gonna definitely be stuck on the fact that he needs the museum thing, but you know, I'm not that worried about it, honestly. Oh, we can build another snow pal. Do you want to build a snow pal when you're done? That's so cute. I want to see if he makes a better snow pal. I'm really loving these medieval paintings. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how you add them to the game, but they're fantastic. 10 out of 10. Right, I think I'm gonna have Adelaide work on turning some of our worthless gems into a seed so we can go ahead and plant them. Since I removed my archery mod, we're actually not using this little area of our yard. We're totally like jam packing things in here, but like we got to make our space work for us because I am not building a third lot. That's absolute insanity. See, John, now this is a cute snow pal. Why couldn't you have made this cutie patootie the first time? The other one was cursed. Yes, Lucius had a blowout. My buddy, thank you. Giselle is up, so fortunately Adelaide does not have to stop what she is doing. Infants with the frequently hiccups quirk have more gas in their tummies and hiccup more frequently. Troy, you're okay. It's just the fireplace. Oh my god, Tipper's here! Tipper! We're so happy to see you again. Let's see if we can go ahead and ask him to fetch a gift from the netherworld. Oh, look at Tipper getting the love he deserves. Yes, Giselle. Troy, you absolute turd burger. I'm totally gonna scold you for that. Okay, good. He's learned not to eat the trash. Exactly what we needed. Thank you, buddy. Oh my gosh, Vincent wants to become enemies with Joan. That is too funny. We are totally doing that just because we can. Oh, she doesn't know how to create the flirty treats. Wait, does Adelaide know? Because Adelaide's given a treat, hasn't she? Okay, she only knows how to give a friendly treat. We are running into a little bit of a snafu here. Oh yes, the cheerful treat. Yes, she's finally not gloomy anymore. Well, I guess we can go ahead and sell these strawberry preserves. That's totally fine. I didn't even realize that. That was like totally my bad. Oh good, Elias is back from foraging. What did you go ahead and get, buddy? Actually, you got some pretty decent stuff. Not bad. Okay, so we can go ahead and put basically all of this into here. I'm gonna go ahead and give the produce to Adelaide. I might have her make some more nectar, honestly, while we wait for better gemstones, because a lot of our gemstones just kind of suck right now, is what it is. Yes, Lucius just got his 10th milestone, so we can actually go ahead and age him up. And then I can also have little Elias work on befriending more Sims and getting better social skills. He does need to make a BFF. I wonder if he could make one in the house, honestly, but he does need to befriend more children. He might be able to become BFFs with his mom. We'll have to see. Oh, and the guys are back from hunting. Okay, so we've got some squirrels. Let's go ahead and cut that meat. I'm gonna give it all to Giselle. It looks like they really didn't get that much, honestly, which is okay. I wasn't expecting them to get a ton, but also a little bit sad, but she'll be able to make like some meat pies or something with it for us to go ahead and sell. I am still trying to get out with Vincent, but honestly, the household is just so busy. It's kind of difficult. I really wasn't expecting it to be such a process. Oh, Winterfest is tomorrow. How exciting. We can go ahead and do that. I swear, I'm never getting these people out of the house. Oh yeah, I should end the gathering before more of my kids get taken away. I totally forgot I had the kids gathered. Ooh, and we got 8 eggs. Perfect. So we can go ahead and make Lucius a birthday cake today. Giselle's gonna need to take care of herself for like a hot second though before she can. Oh, and I forgot to start the yard sale. Elias is just down here for no reason. Go ahead and start the yard sale, baby. I'm so sorry. Summon island elementals. What does that mean? What the heck? I'm actually really curious to see if we can do that without going to the island. That'll be very interesting to go ahead and see. All right, I didn't realize that Giselle like immediately went to sleep as soon as she was done with this cake, but we can go ahead and get these birthday candles added. Oh my god, now Vincent's dancing in the background. What is this? My teens are ridiculous. Literally the same dance as John as last time. Like, what the heck? Oh, happy birthday, little Lucius! I'm really hoping he survives. I'm gonna be absolutely devastated if he doesn't. Like, literally uninstall. Oh, and he's independent. Perfect. I love that so much. And thank you, buddy. So Lucius actually ended up super interesting. He came with heterochromia, and I just think that's so adorable. So I'm totally keeping it. And he's just so cute. I'm absolutely adoring him. Unfortunately, though, we do have to get to my least favorite part here. Alrighty, so my toddlers need to avoid the number 4, 8, and 12. Oh my goodness, and he's still here. Thank goodness. All right, so he is independent, so fortunately we're not going to have to worry about potty training a toddler again, which is absolutely perfect because Giselle is about to fall on her face. My goodness, girl, go ahead and go to sleep. Goodbye. Oh, and Lucius has a good appetite. Lucius is always ready for more food. Toddlers with a good appetite love to eat. We don't care. Oh my goodness, go away, Joan. Toddlers with a good appetite love to eat more than other toddlers. This can make mealtime easier because they won't throw their food. But be careful, these little ones have been known to eat food off the floor, even if it's spoiled. They'll also choose to eat when they're not hungry. Lucius, are you gonna eat everything in sight, buddy? Oh no. I'm wealthy, very wealthy. Just last month, I bought Social Bunny and Cupid's Corner. Just straight up bought them. You caught my eye and I was hoping to get the chance to meet you in person. I know it's a lot to ask, but I have gifts. What do you say? Perhaps. Hey, that's great. I would send a limo, but I'm kind of a cheapskate. I'll be waiting at the Bezio Rapido Motel in Vista Hermosa. No, you should have gotten us a limo. Thank you very much. A chariot for sure. All right, let's see if Paddington can find us anything interesting. He actually has like a decent happiness for once. He's been so upsetty spaghetti, no matter how much I've tried to take care of him. So I'm really happy that he's happy now. This guy has just been dancing like a lunatic in my house. Justin, quit twerking. Oh, you found a collectible? What did you find? Oh, you got us a diamond. Thank you, Paddington. Oh, little Osmond is over. Maybe I'll make you Elias's best friend. That is so cute that you came to say hi. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and have Vincent confront his sister about her ripped pants. And I think we're actually gonna like blackmail her for funsies if we can. I feel like that would create an issue like with the game because their money is shared. So I'm really curious to see how that works. Now that the secret is known, Vincent can choose to inform Giselle that he will hold on to that secret forever or blackmail her to keep the secret for cold hard simoleons. Okay, so I think we gotta go into like mean. I'm not gonna lie. I think that is the correct response. Blackmail, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh, and she did give us the money. I can't tell if that like helped or anything though because I wasn't looking beforehand. Let's see if we can get Osmond to go ahead and play with Elias. That way they're actually working on their relationship. Invite Osmond to go play dolls with you. And Adelaide is over here working on the bread. Hopefully we can start making some more money off of that. Oh, and we have beeswax again. Yes, Giselle can go ahead and make some more candles. We do have one thing, so go ahead and tend the table and then go ahead and start the yard sale. Adelaide is working on making more of the bread. Elias, why don't you go ahead and come babble to your teddy bear over here. And then we need to get all of these gemstone seeds planted. It needs to happen. It's gonna be quite a cluster back here, but I think it'll be okay. Honestly, I'll just place them all and organize them better myself later because it's kind of hard to to do. Oh, we can't plant it. The ground is too cold, you guys. No, this game hates me. Oh my goodness, we also have all of this low quality meat. I forgot about it because it's a new day of me recording. No. Okay, I have so much to work on. We're never getting out of this house with Vincent. John survived the horrific feeling of being inside the mouth of the cow plant. He never wants to feel the terror of being in one again. What if the cow plant bites next time? Dude, John, why would you go in the cow plant? No, they're stealing my pumpkin bread. Stop it, you freaking turd nuggets. Joan, how could you? Not only did you stop writing, but you stole what I'm trying to sell? Lucius loves books. Lucius seems particularly fond of books. Toddlers who love books enjoy playing around bookshelves, will ask to be read to more frequently, and are more likely to look at books themselves. Oh my goodness, this stereo is finally broken, and I don't know if I want to replace it because my children have been so obnoxious about it like this whole time. Of course, Joan has writer's block again, so she's literally just playing scrambles with the kid. Oh my god, John, move your butt. You know what I realized is she's literally gonna give birth like any minute, and she doesn't know any other men really well, so I need to go ahead and find an adult man and get to know him real good. Ooh, you know what? No, wait, she's related to Cedric. I lied. I was gonna have Cedric, but Cedric's her grandpa. So you guys may have forgotten who Cameron is, but he is the sim that we redesigned forever and a day ago just because he looked like an anime character. So of course we gotta go for him. Like, we need his genetics in our life, truly. Giselle has unlocked the ability to write a simple living cookbook on the computer. This book can be read by others for maximum cooking skill gain. Ooh, maybe that is something we could do. The problem is that Joan's very busy using the computer most of the time, but she's not currently using it, so we might be able to go ahead and get away with it. Cameron is super receptive to our flirting. He is super happy about it. Oh, and she maxed out her romance skill. Adelaide can now perform the aura of flirtiness on herself. Oh, so she just does like this little cute pose. Love that. And then it gives her the buff. Getting flirty in here. There's just something about the air in this place. The flirtiness is overwhelming. There's no option to have them stay the night. That is so weird. I swear I must be doing something wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. I'm not gonna lie. I might be thinking of the wrong game. Oh god, Vincent's cooking. Oh, don't burn the house down, please. Oh no, he has the fear of fire too. Actually, so likely to start a fire right now. Please, please, please. What a great find. Joan gifted a collectible from her dust friend. Oh my goodness, he got us the bejeweled sword. You know what? I'm not selling those anymore, but I am going to get the thing that holds them. So we have a very awesome bejeweled sword now on display. Absolutely love that. I think that's what I'm going to start doing with these things, because as fun as they are, I don't want the money from them like every time from the Dust Bunny. Ooh, and Giselle's almost done with her skill book. Yes, it's going to be so amazing for like the next generations. I love it. Unfortunately, I couldn't get Cameron to stay the night. I don't know if I'm just like an idiot or it was like too early or whatever, but he's decided to leave, so we will have to call him back. But they are definitely going to be able to like get that baby going as soon as these ones come out. What an achievement. Giselle finished writing an entire book. The book will be added to her inventory for further reading enjoyment. Giselle can also publish it. Just click on the mailbox. Actually, she's not going to publish it. We're going to go ahead and keep that bad boy for ourselves. Ah, that makes me so happy that we have something like that in this household now. All of Adelaide's efforts are coalescing into a mastery perk in the zone. If Adelaide continues, she can enter moments of serious focus where she won't have to worry about motives. Should Adelaide unlock the In the Zone perk? Of course! I mean, she doesn't have a choice, but of course! That sounds amazing for her. Oh my goodness. We got little Lucius and Reynard interacting together. Stop, that is so cute. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Oh my lord, I'm not interacting with this. If she wants to eat the cake, eat the cake. It's a horrible idea, but I guess the cow plant's happy. Oh, it's Winter's Day. I should see if I can get any of the boys to go ahead and find us some meat. Market Day. Okay, I have to check out what Market Day is because I genuinely don't know. Oh, you can just sell your items at the market? That's not bad. Okay. It's a bit inconvenient to go, so I feel like I'm going to give myself the benefit of getting to sell those specific items. Oh, Mordecai gave us some minnow. Are we going to be able to make a grand meal? I have not been able to make a grand meal at all for Winter's Day. No, we literally need 3 fish. Okay, Mordecai tried. Alright, I may have bought too much, but I think we finally have at least something going on for us so that Giselle can make like a family feast. We definitely need this in our lives. It has been a rough winter. For some reason, she can make roasted fish, so I guess I didn't need any of this meat. No. I should have just looked in Giselle's pockets because Giselle actually had a ton of fish in her pockets and I didn't even notice. Oh, Iris wants to come over. I should invite over Pascal too. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. If we get Joan to talk to him, hopefully he'll come over, but Joan has to literally get all the way over to him. You guys, Adelaide's in labor. During winter's day and everything? Oh, way to stress me out. Okay. Let's go. Today's mail has been delivered. Is it Bill's? Because I will literally cry. She's in labor and just talking on the phone for like ever and a day, girl. Yes, okay, so the babies are coming. I'm really hoping we have triplets. I'm pretty sure it's going to be twins though, just because that's our luck, you know? Of course, naturally, right? Oh, and we had a boy. So Zero Gaming X gave us a ton of amazing name suggestions. I think I'm going to go ahead and go with Ulysses just because that's so unique on this list. So let's go ahead and go with that. I hope I spelled it right. I'm terrible at spelling. Oh, we had a girl too. So Zero Gaming gets to name one more baby. Ooh, Dorothea. I love that. There's a character in Fire Emblem that I absolutely just adore. Oops, I spelled it wrong. And she's like this mage and she's like super sick. Love her to death. So totally going with that. Unfortunately, we are going to have to do a dice roll on Winter's Day. So let's hope everybody survives. Alrighty, so for mom, she just needs to avoid one. She is good. We had little Ulysses first, so he needs to avoid 5, 10, 15, and 20. He is still here, and Dorothea needs to avoid the same numbers, and she is still here. All right, let's see if we can't find Cameron. Oh, he's actually here somewhere. Oh God, what are you wearing? Also, unfortunately, it doesn't look like Iris or Pascal came over, even though they were both invited. They were just like, yeah, no, we're not going to do that. So we don't have them in our life today. I'm actually kind of sad about that. I was really looking forward to getting all of the family together. Oh my goodness, none of my kids care about the grand meal. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much strife and struggle we went through to get you this grand meal, and none of you care because you're teens? I'm offended. Even Elias didn't care. Elias, you're letting me down. Oh, and little Lucius is happy that he has new siblings. It's the first time I've had that happen in this household. Usually they're upset about it. Cameron, of course, left a lot because Adelaide refused to put down her baby, but we'll get him right over here and we won't have any more problems, hopefully. Not this sink breaking in the middle of a family holiday. If this isn't how any holiday in my house goes, this is so true. Are you not able to woohoo with him anymore? That is so weird. She was literally able to woohoo with him like 5 seconds ago. Oh, we can woohoo. Oh, did he reject us? That would be so funny. No, he didn't. Okay, I was literally gonna cry if he did. Oh, and it looks like Adelaide is done doing the deed. So did she get pregnant? She did not. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna have to get these two to do a back-to-back woohoo. Hopefully she gets pregnant this time. You're not pregnant still? Are you two okay? Let's suggest another back-to-back woohoo. We need to do more, clearly. And she's so tired too. I feel so bad. Oh no, and of course Dorothea needs us now. Girl, we are not even pregnant yet, are we? No, we're not. What happened? Oh my goodness. We have like every good trait possible for this and she's still not getting pregnant yet. All right, you know what? We're gonna finish up her Winter's Fest thing and then see if that helps us be able to get pregnant. Sometimes you just need to give it a little break, you know? Okay, so everybody has successfully done their Winter's Day. Love that for them. Adelaide is about to get so many more sleep potions. Let's go ahead and see if we can suggest another back-to-back woohoo with Cameron, and hopefully he doesn't reject us because we've tried like 3 times now. Okay, good. He's totally into it. She is nauseous, which is a bit unfortunate. From icky surroundings. What is so icky in here? I don't understand. All right, as fun as the holidays have been, we definitely need to start making money because John here is not going to be able to finish his aspiration unless I build a museum, and I really doubt that's about to happen because I'm literally going on vacation. So totally not gonna happen before he's ready to age up. I don't see myself doing it. because I really want to build like a grand museum. So we definitely need to make more money because I also want to expand this part of the house. We actually don't have enough beds for our children to sleep in if, like, say Adelaide goes to sleep. So she's been super reliant on like sleep replacement potions in order for like all of our children to be able to sleep. And now we have Ulysses and Dorothea. Like, I need to get my household together. Yes, okay. So Elias is able to become besties with John here. He's gonna be able to wrap up this part of his milestone and get a little bit further. Okay, so he needs to achieve level 10 in the social skill, become friends with 3 other children. I think I'm just gonna invite over everybody over here. He's already got a pretty good relationship with Osmond and just needs to continue with Bastion and Weitao, so I will continue working on that. How is she still not pregnant? I don't understand. Oh no, did Cameron leave? I think Cameron left and she's still not pregnant. Oh shoot, okay. That's really unfortunate. Let's see if we can't go ahead and just get somebody else over. We can invite over that weirdo. Oh no, Catalina has her cake out. Girl, if you take somebody else again, that's gonna be absolutely hilarious. She got like 2 of my kids last time. You guys, I can plant all my gem seeds. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have so many crystal trees. Wait, does this mean that Giselle can go fishing if he's able to plant those? No, she still can't go fishing. Lucia seems to sleep more lately than other toddlers. Toddlers who are late sleepers have a tendency to wake up randomly when sleeping and will need to be put back to sleep if they're still tired. What a horrible thing for you to go ahead and get. I'm gonna ignore that though and hope you can just go to sleep by yourself. What an achievement. Joan finished writing an entire book. Oh my gosh, how many does she have left at this point? She has none left. She can go ahead and publish these books that we've been working on so long. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and publish all of these books and see what we're left with. Oh no, Joan's now a 1-star celebrity. Joan has started down the path of stardom. Joan earned her very first fame point, which is hers to keep. Fame points can be used to purchase fame perks within the fame info panel. With her newfound fame though, Joan is now susceptible to developing a fame quirk, a behavioral oddity shaped by actions she takes. The most recent book that Joan wrote has been nominated for an award. Check out the next award ceremony. Ooh, we will have to do that. Okay, do I have any more books to go ahead and publish? So we have published them all. She needs to publish 3 more, but that's okay because she needs to also write 5 more books. So it's going to take us a hot minute. Oh, Giselle's hurt. She feels wronged by Vincent, and being around Vincent will remind Giselle of that pain. And I think she got that when we like started blackmailing her for her secret, which I kind of feel bad about now, but like, it's funny. I did not realize it would be so difficult to become pregnant. I am truly fighting for my life over here. No, Liam's leaving. What the heck? All right, I'm going to see if I can get Cameron to come over again and try with him since Liam decided to dip. No, Cameron's sleeping. Cameron, wake up. Ay, ay, ay. Cameron's not sleeping. He's right here. Oh my goodness. Go, 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 girl. We gotta get this man. Oh no, Joan and Giselle have the difficult dynamic as well now. What is going on in this house? Why are we beefing with everybody? And of course, Cameron's angry as can be right now. Oh no, Joan's got writer's block. Okay, well, she's not gonna be doing anything useful anymore. Why don't you go ahead and resume this puzzle then, girl? Oh my gosh, in your kid's bed and everything? Girl, what is this? So messy. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with him? Why are you still not pregnant it? All right, you know what? We have that Chenolite necklace. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Or is it a bracelet? I don't know. We have something Chenolite. All right, she's got the bracelet on now. I'm really hoping this is what's gonna help her. I don't know who's having the issue, but we have like the lot trait. She has the personality trait. We've now got the Chenolite on, so like, if we're not getting pregnant at this point, I fear the game is just a mess. What is this sorcery? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna, like, go delete my local thumb cache and make sure my game's good. Go ahead and take a bath. Cameron's sleeping right now, so I think we are, you know, at least having that work in our favor. She can kind of take care of her needs, but she smells and she's hungry, and I feel bad for her. Oh, wait, that's not Cameron. That's Giselle in the bed. Where's Cameron? Oh, no. Okay, there he is. I thought he left. I was worried for a second. You know, I do remember that I also have a mod that like causes woohoo transmitted diseases. So she might have something, you know, she has been woohooing with like the whole town. We should definitely make sure that she's still able to get pregnant, because if that's the case, we have to pass the torch. Yeah, she's not pregnant. So I'm gonna have her go get herself checked out when she's done taking care of her needs because I really don't know what else to do with her. Oh no, Joan has a quirk from her fame thing. And Joan is finding it difficult to process her negative emotions in a healthy manner. Feelings of anger or sadness quickly become overwhelming and always result in a dramatic emotional meltdown. Sad bomb, stop. Emotions are welling up inside of Joan as she falls into a pit of despair. Give her a few minutes to process her emotions, have a good cry, and she'll be back to normal. Ooh, she's unsatisfied from a mediocre woohooing. That woohoo wasn't satisfactory. Improvement needed. Okay, so she's good on the woohoo transmitted diseases. I'm still not entirely sure what's wrong with her. We will have to totally see, unfortunately. We still have free household slots, so I'm not sure why she's not getting pregnant. All right, we're gonna go ahead and try with Liam. We didn't actually get to woohoo with him. Maybe Cameron's the problem. I don't freaking know. But I'm gonna be so upsetty spaghetti if we waste that Chanelite bracelet. Charge remaining another 2 days. Okay, good. We have time. Because it's already used. Like, once it's used, we have to get rid of it. You know what I mean? Who is crying over here? Oh, it's Dorothea. She's probably hungry. I haven't fed her yet. I was getting annoyed. I was like, why is there a baby constantly crying? Because you're neglecting it, Luma. Get yourself together. Ooh, and we got her royalties. So she's earning us 673 in royalties. That's not bad at all. Oh no, Adelaide is going back to being gloomy. Ay, Adelaide. We just finally got back to being cheerful. Well, she's back to having some lame traits. Really, all that's carrying her is we've raised her really well. Oh, he's really not liking us flirting with him. I need to stop trying, I swear. We're like not good enough friends with him yet. Maybe if we give him a gift. Would you like a friendly gift? We can go ahead and give you... We're not using these healthy traits. Oh my god, I forgot about my chickens, guys. My chickens have been up here and I haven't done anything for them. What are you doing? Nothing? Okay, clean the coop. Go ahead and scatter feed. I really just left my chickens up here to rot. Oh my gosh, I haven't even had the rooster in this freaking thing this whole time. I hate myself. Are you finally able to craft a decoration? Oh my goodness, he can. He can go ahead and make a shelf. We do have Elias here who needs to be doing something of anything. So it does look like he's befriended enough children. We need to work on adults. Who does he even know as like an adult in this world? All right, I have these two just working on a friendly relationship. It is so hilarious that we're struggling so bad to get her pregnant. Like, she's not even close to aging up or anything. Like, I genuinely don't know what's wrong. I do have infertility, but it's not saying that she has anything like that, so I'm really confused. I'm really hoping we don't have to switch matriarchs though, because I don't want Adelaide's arc to end just yet. We just got the notifications for their birthdays. Yes. Okay, Joan is currently the freest sim in the house. Let's go ahead and have her do the twins' birthday over here. We'll go ahead and go into baby care and age up. Oh, this is so perfect. I cannot wait. Oh no, Catalina's hungry. I've decided I can't just feed Catalina. All right, Trevor, not Trevor. Who are you? You're Trevor's son, but who are you? You're Elias. Oh my god, why am I so mixed up? Oh, and we're starting with little Ulysses. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's Sunny. Perfect. Oh, I love that so much. I love the hair he's in too. What a perfect baby hair. Let's go ahead and grab Dorothea as well. Oh, and she's cautious. Oh, that's quite the hair. I have to double check who their dad is because I always like forget. And now there's just like way too many Sims for me to keep track. Oh, Logan is their dad. You guys, little Dorothea turned out so freaking cute. I absolutely adore her. Look at this cutie patootie. Oh my goodness. And not to toot my own horn, but look how freaking cute Ulysses is. Like, this is one of our cutest infants to date. Like, look at this little guy. Way too freaking cute. As always, there's like really no difference between the outfits. Is really just our little faces, but I love this little guy so much already. All right, and of course we do need to go ahead and do their roles. Our infants need to avoid, oh god, what was it, 8, 12, and 16. We're gonna start with Ulysses here. No, not my beautiful baby. Oh my god, no. I might use a hematite ring for him, I'm not gonna lie. He's so cute. And then we have little Dorothea. Please don't. Oh, good. Okay. She's okay. Not me having a heart attack. All right. I think I am going to go ahead and just get rid of one of our extra rings because we have the jet and we have the hematite. So we still have one left over after this. So I think I am going to go ahead and just get rid of it. I'm not sure why that was the most confusing thing I've ever done in my life, but there we go. We have saved all the Ulysses. I can't say goodbye. I can't. We've lost so many of our children lately. I know you're getting tired, but can you also put the babies like away? I kind of feel bad that they're just on the floor. How are we doing over here with Adelaide and Liam? It actually looks like they have a little bit of a friendship now, so I am going to ease into like exchanging numbers. Let's go ahead and just see how that goes, because Liam has not liked any of our advances towards him. He's been very not interested. Oh, he's not happy. Romantically reserved. No, why would you give me that? Oh, this is terrible. He hates us. Why? What did we do? Oh no, what's Dorothea's problem? Oh, she got put down. You're gonna have to get over it. Go ahead and look at your toys. And then can you go ahead and do some tummy time? I would have Giselle do it, but Giselle's super tired and already kind of working on something, so sucks to be her, you know? All right, we're gonna try giving him a romantic gift. We've had good luck with those in the past. We don't really have anything that's like super good to give, so hopefully he likes our random elements. Oh, shut up. The snow pal they made is so freaking cute. I love it. Oh, I think he liked it. Did he like our romantic gift? Should we try another one? We'll go ahead and give him a holly. We'll see how this goes. I think we're gonna have to woo him with gifts. We had the same problem with Trevor, and it took us quite a few attempts to actually get him to like want to do anything with us. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it my best go with some of our cheaper items that we've been wanting to get rid of. Let's go ahead and see if we can hit this man with the sexy pose. Oh, and Dorothea learned how to reach. Go, baby girl, go. Oh my god, I did not expect he could struggle so much. This is so difficult to get pregnant. All right, so Liam's refusing to come over, even though he said twice now that he'll be over. I'm gonna try Cameron again and see if that works out for us. You are so tired, but again, you cannot go to sleep. I am so sorry. I know. I'm truly being cruel to you. I'm not trying to, but it's just how it's working out today. Oh, they're done doing the deed. Oh my god, she's still not pregnant. What happened? Oh my goodness. Not Liam wanting to come over while we're busy. Guy, you gotta wait. We literally invited you and you didn't show up. It's your fault. Oh no. Are we gonna have to retire Adelaide? All right, no one bully me, but I'm actually gonna go ahead and just go for the try for baby interaction, because I know that has like a really high percentage. I want to see if it's my game or if it's Adelaide. And if we get pregnant from it, we get pregnant from it. But I'm really curious because she should have like pretty much a 100% chance through try for baby. All right, we have the option to take a pregnancy test. I'm going to go ahead and just try it and see what happens. Maybe I just have like a glitch where it's not showing here. She's not pregnant? Do we have to retire you, Adelaide? No. All right, Giselle, it is time for you to take over as heir. We still do have the Chanelite with some charge remaining to it, so I'm not going to get rid of it just yet. She does have to start wearing it though, so I'm going to go ahead and have her grab a serving. We have 2 days left remaining on the charge. I'm going to go ahead and wear it with all outfits. And Miss Adelaide is going to be retired as our matriarch because she really just seems to be struggling. Cameron is still here, so I'm just going to have them get to know each other. Like, why not? Oh, and did you put on your bracelet? I may have exited before you got the chance. I did exit before you got the chance. Okay, so go ahead and wear with all outfits. No, Catalina 2.0, you're gone. I'm the worst. I literally can't keep anything alive. I swear. Ooh, guys, one of our trees finished. We actually might be able to harvest some in the next season. That'll be great. I know I planted these ones a lot later, but I think it does take like 2 sim weeks, so we should be good. We're hoping anyways. I just realized that Giselle's still a teen and Cameron's a young adult, so we're gonna ignore that because I simply can't be bothered. I do actually want to get through this challenge with like an ounce of sanity. So just everybody look the other way, okay? Cameron is pleased to gain deeper insight into Giselle's love perspective. Both Sims are now feeling more confident about their shared romantic future. That's so cute. I wonder if he's also romantically reserved. Let's see if we're able to like get to know that. I forgot how to do that. Ah, there it is. Get to know. Okay, it's in like a small interest or whatever. He's a child of the ocean. We have a few of those. They're quite frustrating. Let's go ahead and praise his beauty because we do think he's gorgeous. Don't go to sleep. No, is he leaving? Oh, why does this game hate me? Go ahead and drink this sleep replacement. I don't need this problem. I have enough problems. My cow plants are dying. My Sims simply can't get pregnant. I'm just losing my marbles. And I double checked. I don't have the update that like prevents you from getting pregnant, so we need to get ourselves together here. Ooh, okay, so the flirting is going well despite her being romantically reserved. These two are at least not failing the interactions. They still don't have a romance bar, and I think that's kind of like the difficulty of this one. Oh, thank you for fixing this. You're the best, Vincent. Yes, the first kiss is working out. Perfect. For some reason, though, she got like a negative romance bar with him. That's funny. Giselle has a major crush on Cameron. Shut up. That's so cute. And also, the ground is starting to thaw, so we'll be able to age her up here pretty quickly. Oh my goodness. Who are all these perished Sims? Oh, these must be the island elementals. What do they do? Because I have no idea. They're kind of creeping me out, I'm not gonna lie. How much did EA reuse the ghost? Because we've gotten it for the skillful sleep, we have it for the island elementals, and we have it for ghosts as well. It's kind of interesting that they're reusing so much stuff. I mean, I guess if it's there and the asset exists, go ahead and use it, but like also a bit of a bummer. No, she's still not pregnant. What is this? Okay, so Giselle did finally get pregnant. It took 2 tries, but that is okay. We are good. Oh, it's like an event for him to be communing with the Solani elders. Huh, okay, so they can give like a blessing. Who peed their pants? All right, and then I did not forget, she needs to go ahead and take a pregnancy test. It is such a bummer that we've lost Adelaide now, though, especially since she just got the fertility trait and we barely got to use it. Oh, she's gonna tell Cameron she's pregnant. That's so cute. All right, we've at least got Giselle taking care of herself. My goodness, what a day we've had, guys. What a day. We do need to go ahead. Oh no, she was working on something over here. All right, well, we can have Giselle take over on this. Go ahead and give the plumbing parts to Vincent. Vincent's just going to start tossing things. He's now going to be our junk inventory. I'm going to go ahead and keep that gym there. I think, honestly, it'll end up being fine over time. Go ahead and bond with these bees as well, and then apply mite treatment. So we're going to keep up the gemology because I'm quite enjoying that, and we've gotten some really good benefits from it. I do have to get rid of her Chenolite, but I'm gonna let her wear it until it runs out. She won't give birth before it runs out anyways. Oh, you know what I realized? We're no longer friends with like Mordecai or the bees, or not the bees, sorry, the birds, or any like animals, which is a little bit unfortunate. Lucius, baby, what do you need to age up? You just need a little bit of potty. Oh my goodness. No, Cameron wasn't happy that she was pregnant. Giselle's partner reacted very poorly to the news of Giselle's pregnancy. It's devastating. Giselle's so happy about this baby, but her partner does not want it. I'm so sorry, girl. Oh, Dorothea had a blowout. Perfect. And she is able to go fishing, so we will be able to finish up her aspiration here pretty quickly and age her up to an adult, which is absolutely perfect. Dorothea is going to need a little bit of assistance, so I'm going to guess it's going to be from John. John's not really doing anything at the moment. So let's go ahead and give a bubble bath to little Dorothea. Oh, Adelaide has sent Joan a gift. Even though she's not here, she's still just such a good mother. Oh, gonna break my heart, Adelaide. Oh my goodness, yes. And Lucius got to level 3 in the potty skill, so I will have to see if we have enough eggs to go ahead and age him up. Oh my goodness, we had 23 eggs in here? That is insane. And one of them was hatchable, which is even better. So let's go ahead and put that in there. Heck yeah. Let's see if he can go ahead and make us a cake. Oh no, one of our things broke. That's unfortunate. Okay, he cannot make a cake. Let's see who can make a cake. All right, Joan is going to be able to make that cake. She is working on her book though, so we're going to go ahead and leave that there. Giselle is doing great on working on that fishing skill. Hopefully, by the time this pregnancy is over, she will be ready to age up into an adult and we can go ahead and just keep on moving through the challenge. Joan has totally got the cake for us, so we can go ahead and age up little Lucius. Dorothea is actually pretty close to aging up already as well. She's already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so she just needs one more. Unfortunately, little can't talk. Little Ulysses is super far behind. Outside of that, I did go on vacation, which means there has been another update for the game, but unfortunately, things are still broken. Pregnancy now works, but things like the dishes are still broken and the whiteboards for the schools, but more importantly, club activities, which I use a ton. So I am not going to be updating my game still, which is a bit unfortunate. Another thing I wanted to mention is a few people keep asking me where I get my mods, so I just wanted to go ahead and tell you guys that I have a Tumblr. I will tell you guys again in the comments. I don't care, but I wanted to make sure you guys know, so I'm saying it out loud. I have a Tumblr. You can find it in the description. I have my mods and CC linked there. And you guys can go ahead and look through it and find all of the things that I'm using. Yes, Joan has finally finished the cake and we can go ahead and have Lucius's little birthday. Oh, and we got our mail. Yes. Perfect. It doesn't look like we got bills, and Joan's spotlight is fading. Even better. I do not need a celebrity in this house. Oh, he's an art lover. That is so cute. Well, we have to give him the oh, wait, no, I said I was going to randomize these. I remember now. Okay, let me get my dice. All right, so we've got our 8-sided dice. We can go ahead and roll it, and it will tell us what aspiration we can go ahead and get. That way, I'm not always picking the same one. Oh, mind and body. We might not be able to finish Lucius's aspiration. We might have to go ahead and spend 10,000 simoleons in order to be able to age him up early, or just let him age naturally. So that'll be a little bit rough. We'll have to see. But he also did get 1 skill in motor, social, mental, and creativity, as well as growing up well. All right, so I finally finished little Lucius. He actually turned out so cute, and I am going to go ahead and show you his outfit like as best as I can, because I think it turned out so freaking adorable. Like, look at this. He is so cute. I'm absolutely loving that we're getting away from like the grungy peasant into like the slightly better peasant outfit. So totally into that, and he's just way too freaking cute. Unfortunately, we do still have to roll for him. All right, so since he's a child now, all he has to avoid is 9 and 19. Oh my god, my children love to stress me out. Why is that so close to 9? Stop it. Why do you look like little Lord Farquaad over here? Ew. So he needs to get to level 3 in the mental skill. That is perfect. I'm going to go ahead and banish him to the chess table. Oh no, what's wrong with little Troy? I got you, buddy. Go away, Vincent. We don't have time for you. Go ahead and fill this bowl. Take care of this poor kitty. We already lost Catalina, as well as Catalina 2.0. Like, I cannot be trusted with any living thing. I swear. I didn't realize that the card game actually creates mental skills, so I'm going to go ahead and have little Lucius join in with Elias here so they can kind of befriend each other. Elias is actually pretty close to aging up. He's working on befriending Vivian here. He's already befriended Tining, and then we'll just have to get his social level to 10. So I really feel like we have it, honestly. I know the puzzle doesn't really make entire sense here, but I'm really proud of the kids for working on this together. Like, I didn't tell them to do that, so I'm totally keeping it there. I think it's adorable. I'm really enjoying just decorating the house with the random things that the children bring to us. Like, this is so cute. Poor little Ulysses is so upset. But like, dude, we need you to catch up to Dorothea so we can age you boogers up. Giselle has new babies on the way. Come on. Oh, okay. So little Lucius here has gotten 3 in the mental skill, and he has gotten into a new tier, but it requires that we learn to ride a bike. And unfortunately, that is so not going to happen. So I'm going to do the best that we can to go ahead and finish his aspiration. However, I'm not getting a bike. Actually, let me see if I can find like a CC override for the bikes. That would be so cute. All right, so I have no idea if this will be any good. I will have to test this out at a later date, but it will just stop me from aging up little Lucius before I give it an attempt. I have no idea if this works still or if it even works for the children, so I will let you guys know when I find out. And if it does work, I will definitely add it to my master list for you guys. Oh my goodness, Iris wants to come over. Yes, get over here, girl. Even after moving out, you're still being a pillar of my house and cleaning up. Iris, I knew you were our favorite for a reason. I love that this says small abstract painting, and it's done, by the way, and it's just nothing. I feel like that's so correct. Oh my goodness, we have our first child who doesn't even know Iris. All right, so little Dorothea officially has 10 milestones. She is ready to age up whenever. Unfortunately, we are just waiting on little Ulysses here, but he has made us some progress at least. Okay, perfect. He's finally befriended Vivian here. He is good to go on his adult friends. He just needs to continue his little social skill, and I'm going to go ahead and start a gathering. Hopefully we don't lose any children, because that would be embarrassing. Oh, why don't I put Lucius in the group too, since he's here? I was able to buy a ton of club perks, so they have a friendly bonus as well as a funny bonus, which is just going to make it more likely that they will have successful funny and friendly bonuses, as well as giving a boost to the mental, motor, and social skills. So I'm really looking forward to that. I totally forgot that was something you could do. Didn't even think about it, and then I remembered and I was like, oh my god, I could be making my life so much easier with the clubs. Another one of our trees is done, guys. We've got 2 now out of the like entire bunch that we have. Oh my goodness, look at John just hanging out with Dorothea. Stop, you're so cute. Not him putting her down to go mourn his fish friends. Stop, what are you doing? I did not know that was something they did. The sillier the better. Lucius got a great laugh out of Elias's silly behavior just now. Looks like a bit of goofy company is the perfect cure for those boring moments in life. Would you say Lucius likes silly behavior? Of course. And Elias is actually almost a social level 9. Can you actually stop walking away? I want you to go ahead and do some tummy time so that we can go ahead and age up Ulysses this time, as well as Dorothea. Dorothea is ready to go. Ulysses is behind. So we're gonna work on Ulysses this episode. I also did start a museum, and it is ready enough for John to go over there and work on this last bit of his aspiration. I don't think this is the last level. I highly doubt it is because it doesn't have level 10 painting. So that'll be something to work on for us, which is perfect, but that's okay because Joan needs a lot more time to go ahead and work on her books. And we have a problem with beds in this house. I'm thinking, and it's not perfect, but I think I'm going to get rid of these monkey bars for now and just place a tent outside. All right, and then we'll just go ahead and get Lucius to go ahead and test out this little tent and see if it even works in the first place. We also really need to finish Vincent's aspiration. We were on like such a roll with this, and I think we're literally like right about to finish it. And this was a really fun aspiration, so I hope we do get something fun like this again. I might even pick something intentionally for little Lucius to go ahead and do. But we need to wrap up Vincent's and start making some room in this house. Of course, Vincent is now stuck just repairing things that keep repetitively breaking in this house. Pascal is wondering if I want to go over to his house, and he doesn't have a house yet. I haven't made it. I moved him in with Serenity and the cats, and I was just like, oh, that's gonna be so cute. I want them paired up in my master save, but I haven't made their house yet, so it's not in this world either yet. Oh no, what's wrong with little Troy? Oh, Bastion's just over here playing the violin. Ulysses learned to roll over on his back. Yes, buddy, you were doing beautiful. Could I get you to like poop your pants and just have like an explosive blowout, please? That would be legitness. I should also end this gathering so we don't get more children taken away. I think that's what happened to Emmeline, is I just forget to end the gathering, and little Emmeline was held hostage for so long that her needs fell super low. I genuinely think that's what happened to her. Oh, and perfect. Our tent did work. Love that. Okay, so go ahead and get up. I need you to figure out what the heck is wrong with Troy. I don't even know where Troy is. Are you just upset about the fireplace? That would be so funny if he's just upset about the fireplace. Like, baby, what am I supposed to do about that? It's cold. It's literally winter. The fireplace is the only thing keeping everybody in this house from being miserable and complaining that it's like negative 10,000 degrees in here. Wait, I can revive them for 100 simoleons? Don't mind if I do. I don't know if I can get to Catalina 1.0, but I'm gonna try and revive them. Oh, he wants a clean litter box. Okay, wait, it's right here. There's a litter box right here, buddy. Do you need me to buy you a new litter box? I'll buy you a new litter box. I don't mind. Okay, he's using the litter box now. It was just like weirdly glitching with the wall or something. I reset it and moved it a little bit. He's able to use it now. Gotta love the reset object button. Fixes everything like 99% of the time. I was feeling in the mood, so I was hoping if I stopped by, you might be available for some canoodling. Cameron, you didn't even want this baby with us. Fine, but we'll go ahead and canoodle. I don't care where you do it. Just go get with this man. Joan is going through a phase. Joan is feeling distant and will prefer to be alone for a while. That is perfect, because you know what I'm gonna do, girl? I'm gonna make you go back to sleep because you're not supposed to be up yet. And then I'm going to literally just lock you in this room like a dungeon. Even though there's no door, you're going to be locked in here, and you're going to go ahead and just write all the books, girl, because you got like 3 more books to write. No, you have 3 more books to publish. You have 4 more books to write. Oh my goodness. Girl, that's a lot of books. Oh my goodness, he learned to laugh. Let's see how many milestones he has now. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. John, where are you? You're tired? That sucks. It's really unfortunate for you because you're going to go ahead and give a bubble bath to Ulysses. Giselle is doing the deed, but I think when she's done, we can go ahead and have her... Oh no. We don't have flour or sugar or eggs. Sorry. We don't have flour or eggs. Let's see. Let's go into homemade ingredients. Okay. I can't make any flour, but it did say homemade sugar. So I'm going to go ahead and make some sugar. And then we need to figure out something with these eggs because I went ahead and made all of our eggs into boiled eggs. So hopefully we have enough over here. I didn't even think about that. I like how I just sent you guys a flying rip your eyeballs. Oh my gosh, not all of them being in here while they're getting busy. This is too accurate to medieval times, I fear. Let's look this way. I love how he's choosing to lay on the floor like he doesn't have 2 perfectly good beds right here. I spent money on these for you, Troy. Oh, it becomes a little cowplant berry again. Okay, go ahead and plant that then when you're done. Adelaide is here. Oh my goodness. Share the big news with Adelaide. Oh, you're making some homemade sugar. Whoops. I think I gave Ulysses a regular bubble bath. Can you give Ulysses a bubble bath, please? Ignore the cow plants. I lied. He needs a bubble bath. I spent all that time giving him a regular bath, didn't I? Oh, no, he got a bubble bath. Okay, so Ulysses is good to go. Let's go ahead and put this bad baby down. Where are you taking this poor child? Can I lay the baby on the hay? It says he's going to hay. We put him on the floor. It's a lie. And put down Ulysses. My goodness gracious. Oh, the beds are so full right now. You know what? John's just gonna have to sleep in Joan's bed with her because that's like the only place we have room right now. We just have too many children. We really do. Oh my goodness. Not only did she get enough eggs, but she got a hatchable egg as well. Oh, she's breastfeeding him. Yes, Adelaide. She's not even here and she's still just killing it. Love that for her. She is such a mama. I want to see if we can give Adelaide residence keys as well. I have given them to Iris and Pascal, but I don't feel like they ever come over. You guys will have to let me know if your Sims ever come over when you do that, but I feel like they don't. So I went ahead and gave Adelaide the key to the house. I don't know if that'll work out for us. Hopefully it does, but it is little Dorothea's birthday, which is so exciting. Cannot wait to see how she turns out. If she survives, it's always so stressful. Oh, and she's clingy. Oh no. Adelaide, don't touch my cake. I swear to Jesus. Nobody touch my cake. Don't do Sims things. Oh, she's taking out my trash. That's fine. You can do that. And poor little Ulysses has to age up as well, even though he just finally got to go to sleep. He's probably so upset he's spaghetti about it in his heart, but is what it is, little guy. It is also your time to age up. Oh, and he's silly. Oh my god, look at that bald spot. Oh no, Vincent is going through a phase. He's feeling very rebellious and will seek to challenge parental authority. Can we not? Little Ulysses turned out so freaking adorable. I absolutely love his eyes. They are just something so freaking gorgeous and out of this world. Oh my goodness. And look how cute little Dorothea turned out. And she got the same little eyes as Ulysses, but they actually have like entirely different faces. This is definitely Adelaide's nose, so she did not get her father's nose at all. This is a nose I've seen on many of my toddlers at this point. Anywho's, we gotta go ahead and do those dice rolls, which I'm never looking forward to. And simply because I can never remember, we need to avoid the numbers 4, 8, and 12 for our toddlers. Let's go ahead and roll for Ulysses. Ulysses, why do you not want to survive? You failed your infant roll and I had to waste a ring on you. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing it again. And then little Dorothea also needs to avoid 4, 8, and 12. Oh my goodness. Please don't scare me. My children, they stress me out. Not Adelaide clapping, girl. And Reynard's over here angry. He's probably mad he's not going to be the only ghost baby anymore. Grim is here and I'm missing it. Demand he be spared. Remember all those painting and fish we mounted everywhere, guys? Let's hope they come in handy. He said no! Ulysses is truly gone. Alright, well, little Ulysses has joined Reynard in the cemetery. Also Tibber. Also, can we talk about what a bummer it was to not get anything new for the cats and dogs? I don't know. Honestly, I don't play with horses, so I don't even know if they get like an urn, but it's a shame that we didn't get any new gravestones or urns with the life and death pack. Such a missed opportunity right there. And now you're trying to get cozy in my home, Grim? I swear. And since we can't finish Lucius's aspiration, I am going to go ahead and just eat the 10,000 simoleons so that we can go ahead and age him up. Oh my goodness. Please, 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 please survive your roll. If I'm spending this much money to age you up, you better not get a 7, boy. Oh, he's a freegan. Ew. And he got a 1 in the romance skill. Okay, let's find something fun for him to do for his aspiration. Not to be negative, but I'm not finding any of these fun. I don't want to do any of these. Okay, we'll ignore them. Oh, you know what? We could do the archaeology scholar. I don't know if this will be fun, but I have never done it. So we will go ahead and pick that and roll with it. Oh my god, what happened to your face? I hope you don't survive now. Oh, I think it was just the skin details. He looks a lot better now, I'm not gonna lie. He's got that long face syndrome like the Sims 2 Sims. Oh my goodness. Okay, I mean, his nose is a lot, but like there's progress here for sure. Wait, because this is kind of giving. I like it. Ooh. Alrighty, so I think he actually turned out pretty okay. I did go ahead and size down his nose a little bit just because it was literally going across like half his face and made no sense. Wait, where did your extra treat go? All right, I'm gonna remember that he's an art lover and I'm gonna randomize the other one. We're not gonna do horse lover because I'd hate my life. Let's go ahead and grab our art lover again. He's gonna be an athletic art lover. Love that for him. He's also going to be an archaeologist scholar and we're gonna roll with that. And if anybody has a problem with that, you can fight me. So unfortunately, we do still have to do his death roll. I'm really hoping he doesn't get a 7. Oh, please do not stress me. Oh my god, that is so close. All right, so I've never done this one. Let's see. Excavate 3 dig piles and excavation sites. These can be found in the jungle of Selvadorada. Oh my god, I cannot read that. And uncover an artifact from the dirt clump. I've never done that. I've never played with that pack, so that'll definitely be interesting to go ahead and try out. My poor child is starving. Oh my goodness. You're actually pretty okay over here, so can you please go ahead and potty train Dorothea instead of doing whatever it is you wanted to do? Thanks. Do you think Adelaide's like happy to be back now that she's witnessed one of her children pass yet again? It's not even her grandchild, it's literally her child, because Giselle's on her first pregnancy. And I think Adelaide is like, oh yeah, I don't miss this life now. She doesn't. She's like, I should really get going now. Thanks for hanging out with me. See ya. Oh, I do have a stereo still, so I can go ahead and turn it on. This is usually a double-edged sword for us, because then the children just basically live by this stereo, and my teens, honestly. They'll just live by this stereo and not give a damn. No wonder my Sims keep waking up every 5 seconds. Troy's still waking them up. Troy, it's been you this whole time. You think you're just so innocent, huh? While everybody's asleep, I'm gonna go ahead and have Elias work on the yard sale here. Oh, and Dorothea's got a little quirk. Dorothea seems a little obsessed with water for some reason. Toddlers who love water are more likely to do things like splash in toilets, ask to take baths, and seek out other activities involving water. Oh, that is so cute. I might be able to get her like a kitty tub. Oh, I need to take away 10,000 simoleons too. I almost forgot. We're just gonna try potty training Dorothea back to back so that she's a little bit more independent, just so I don't have to deal with her as much, because that would be absolutely freaking beautiful. Also, Ulysses, not Ulysses, who are you? Elias is almost ready to age up as well. He's got level 9 out of 10, so we might be able to pull this off today if I start talking to some Sims out here. So let's go ahead and just like get to know these Sims. Oh no, Dorothea's gotten another quirk, and it's not a good one. Dorothea seems to particularly dislike being held. Toddlers who hate being carried can manage on their own. Thank you very much. Caregivers should be careful picking this toddler up, as it will likely put the toddler in a bad mood. They also never ask to be picked up. Are you kidding me? It's not my fault I have to put her on the potty. Dang, we're actually making quite a bit of money off of the jewelry that we've been making. Very nice. Love that for us. Speaking of which, I should go ahead and have Miss Giselle here get up and make some more, because we are now broke as a joke again. What do you mean you want to master the writing skill from being romantically reserved? Girl, go away. You are not doing that. You haven't even finished maxing out your fishing skill. Be so for real. Oh, Elias has a sentiment about teening. That's right, this is his adult friend. Okay, let's see what the sentiment is. Oh, closer from happy memories. Elias feels close to teening from good times and happy memories. That's so cute. A little weird that you'd want to befriend a child, but like, whatever. And he just mastered the social skill. So he's finished his aspiration and is now ready to age up, and I don't have a cake anymore. And then Joan, can I go ahead and get you to go ahead and, oh god, where is it? Pudding, sponge cake. Go ahead and just make some amazing, awesome cake for your little brother here. See what I mean? I turn on the stereo and my Sims just have a rave in the pantry. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Elias and John and this random guy are just getting down. I think his name's Abraham. Oh, you can actually see some of the crystals that are in the tree. Very interesting. I did not know that before. It doesn't look like we got any super good things from the tree, but I'm wondering if that's because we don't have like the highest level of tree. Like maybe I should have been fertilizing these this whole time, and that kind of has me a little worried. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of low quality gems. I'm gonna try and see if I can't fertilize some of these, but I don't think anybody has like a really good gardening skill. All right, so the only one we're gonna have it with anytime soon is Giselle. I think that's okay though, because it's literally day 14 of winter, which means we're gonna start planting a bunch of plants, and I think I'm just gonna go ahead and have Giselle plant them. And I almost forgot to do Elias's birthday. I just was like so confused why there was a cake on the table. I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot. He has worked so hard to complete his aspiration and get here. I'm really hoping he turns out better than the other kid. I'm so sorry, but little Lucius did not turn out cute. He's outgoing. Should I give them another popularity one today? We haven't done that in a minute. You know what? Let's go ahead and do neighborhood confidant, because I've literally never done that. He also got the romance 3 skill, video, and it looks like he got high self-esteem. These Sims regularly become confident even when failing to gain skills or succeed at work. They are also less likely to develop a fear of failure. Perfect, because I hate that fear so much. You know, I don't find Elias to be a conventionally attractive Sim, but I still find him appealing. I can't really explain it. There's just like, his face is so unique, but it's like clashing a little bit, but like it's still appealing. I don't know. Anyways, we need to go ahead and do his role. Elias is a teen, which means he also needs to go ahead and avoid a 7 here. Oh my goodness, and he did. So Elias is still good, thank goodness. He's definitely a unique looking Sim. I think his problem is he's got a lot of strong nose and strong chin and strong cheekbone going on, but I still kind of like his face. He's got his father's features mixed with like some of Adelaide's, and they're just clashing. That's what it is. Anywho's, for his aspiration, he needs to successfully advise and influence the lives of other Sims. So by giving advice, helping with career and family decisions, and hooking them up with other Sims, it sounds like we're gonna be making some friends here. It doesn't look like this has tiers though, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go ahead and look. Yeah, so there is no tiers to this. So once we do this, we've done it, and he's already completed one thing, which is become good friends with 5 Sims. So we have that going for us at least. We'll just have to hope he gets lots of calls. Oh, we've completed the crystal collection, so we'll be getting that in the mail too, the little plaque that we can put up with the other 2 that we've gotten. Very nice. Oh goodness gracious, Joan lost a celebrity level. Thank goodness. I am so happy about that. I was not enjoying that. I'm not a fan of celebrities, honestly. In any of the games, I don't like celebrities. Anywho's, I'm trying to get all the teens out of the house and make our way to the museum, go do something that's just out of the house. Let's also go ahead and start a gathering with the peasant teens. I'm not too worried about it. Oh my goodness, look at all these Sims I've just invited. I literally just brought everybody, like, hey guys, let's go hang out. I also grabbed Iris and Pesco. Hey Bertram. I'm actually gonna make you go away because I wanted this computer for Joan, so you've got to go because she needs to work on writing her book, which is why I brought her. I don't have time to waste. We also brought John here so that he can go ahead and admire some of these paintings and get done with his aspiration. Anyways, this is the museum I'm working on. It's definitely not done, but I do like it. I think it's pretty cute. Needs some more outside. I might get rid of this patio because I really don't know what to do with it, honestly, and just like build something here that makes more sense. But like, it's really coming along and I quite like it. Of course, the upstairs is basically non-existent. But like, look at all these cute little deco Sims and everything. They make the place look so alive. Like, I love it. Let's see if we catch the museum on fire by lighting this, because that would be absolutely hilarious. And what do you... Oh, you still need to go ahead and make your way to Salvadorada. I need to look up how to do that, because I'm genuinely not sure. Oh... Look at John comforting Iris. Stop. They're so cute together. I love this family. I was a little worried. I was like, I don't know if my CC tapestries here will count as paintings, but they look so freaking good in here that I like couldn't resist. And we just have Elias befriending Sims over here. I put him in the Peasant Teen Club since he needs to, like, you know, be influencing Sims and working on his charisma. So I'm really hoping that just, like, talking to a bunch of Sims will really get him through everything. We'll see how this works out. Oh my goodness, who are you? You are gorgeous. Alark Petrova, I love you. Literally made that family when I was watching the Vampire Diaries. You know, so far I really like the vibe of this museum. It was kind of hard because I don't feel like a museum is something that makes sense for like medieval times. But, you know, just kind of like a study area that has like art and, you know, books and just all that kind of stuff, I think it does work really well. So, you know, gotta fit it into the challenge, but I like want to include more things that are also getting us out of the house and getting us playing more of The Sims. I feel like sometimes that's a box that people tend to fall into when they're doing anything that's like medieval themed in the game, is they don't allow themselves to actually play Sims. So I'm definitely going to be building more lots like this so that we can just take the family to maybe like a cafe or, you know, a park. I think that would be a lot of fun to just kind of expand upon our world. I also do need to build a lot more houses because I do still have a lot of townies that are basically homeless because I never built them anything. Oh my goodness! Elias has a major crush on Omari. Omari, it's been so long since we've seen you. This is Iris's father. Awkward encounter. Oh no. If that isn't so true, having an awkward encounter with your crush. Oh no, whether it be divorce, loss of a job, or losing a loved one, grief is normal, albeit a tough part of life that every sim has to navigate. Nothing to see here. Nope, Elias is feeling perfectly fine. Is it the denial grief type, or is Elias totally okay with what's going on? He might zone out here and there, but on the surface, Elias is doing just fine. And isn't the surface level what matters most? Feeling bored emotions more often is totally normal, right? Oh, goodness gracious, it's been a while since we've had to fight for our life with grief types, so that's unfortunate. He has just been admiring these statues. Vincent is a man of the arts. Oh, and that's right. Okay, so he has gotten leveled up. He needs to complete 5 masterpieces and achieve the level 10 painting skill. I honestly don't think that'll be too bad for him. I'm pretty sure we'll have a pretty easy time managing that. I do really look forward to eventually seeing this museum done at some point. I guess not museum. I guess it's more of like a cultural center. I don't know what you guys want to call it, because museum just doesn't feel right. But yeah, we'll definitely continue working on things and seeing how it goes. Oh my goodness, look at Jeremiah and Mei Ling over here getting steamy. Ooh. Also, I was reading a little bit, and it does look like we will be able to go to Selva Dorada. However, it's going to be a vacation thing, so I'm going to have to make a lot for the whole family. I'm bringing everybody. Everybody gets to go. And we also have to wait for Giselle to go ahead and give birth. So maybe we'll give her a minute between giving birth and we'll just have her, you know, kind of just enjoy life as a new mother and taking care of her siblings, and the family's doing so well. So maybe we'll just go on a little vacation as a reward. And Lucius can also work on his aspiration in the meantime. Cue the punchline. Joan and Pascal just can't stop cracking each other up. It's always a hoot when these two are in the same room. Family members with the jokester and family dynamic will choose to perform funny or mischief interactions with each other more often, and they'll feel extra playful when spending time together. Also, I've personally never done this, but I want to go ahead and plan a funeral. We're gonna do it for little Ulysses here, and we're gonna see if my cemetery lot actually works, because I'm genuinely so curious. Can I plan a funeral for the cat? Because that would be even cuter. I can't plan a funeral for Tibbert. Frick the child. Let's have a funeral for Tibbert. So at least that wasn't missed out in life and death. There is a positive there. Oh no, Dorothea. What's wrong, girl? Oh, you're just sad. I'm also sad, but you know what I've learned to do? Cry on the inside. Oh no. Why would you do it like this? This is dumb. You should have just made it like everyday formal wear. I don't like EA sometimes. Their decisions are always something, truly. Oh no, they have a new family dynamic difficult. Some Sims just can't seem to get along, with each new conversation and interaction having the potential to turn unpleasant. It's certainly looking that way between John and Vincent. Oh no, family members with the difficult family dynamic will be mean to each other more often and easily become bitter with each other and intentionally neglect social calls. Okay, I'm starting to think Vincent is possibly the problem. Girl, what are you doing? So I didn't realize it would make us do the funeral like literally in that moment, but that is okay that we are starting. I'm actually really excited to go ahead and test this out. Oh my goodness, I cannot talk. Let's go ahead and change your outfit back, girlfriend, because you decided to be a Looney Tune and get in the pool. Everybody should be coming to sit down. We shall see. All right, I'm going to go ahead and have Giselle get up and do a mournful eulogy for Tibbert here. Dang, and like half the guests are just standing. Guys, you have seats. John, sit down. Elias, also sit down. No, Vincent. I'm just trying to have a mournful eulogy, and here we go with all my Sims being turds. Oh my lord. Try to do anything nice for yourself in The Sims, and this is how it goes. Wait, no, Dorothea was sitting well, and you moved her. Well, this is a dumpster fire already. So I didn't bring Tibbert's urn. Apparently, I should have done that. I didn't realize that was a requirement, so we're not going to be able to mourn the deceased. Whoops. I feel like this would have gone a lot better if I just brought only the family in the household, but I'm kind of loving how derpy everything has turned out. Oh, Vincent has discovered Lucius has the secret fruitcake fumble. Of course, that's what he's doing right now, being nosy. Greeting a new neighbor is supposed to make for an exciting day, but for me, it turned out to be one of the most embarrassing days of my life. I mean, you simply must bring a fruitcake to welcome a new neighbor. I can't imagine not doing it. How else will you help them feel at ease in their new home? But that day, I managed to bake one of the worst fruitcakes ever made. Listen, in my defense, the sun was in my eyes, so of course, I couldn't see that I was measuring out a cup of salt, not sugar. You have to believe me. You know, I don't think you need to bring a fruitcake. I don't think it's a must. I strongly disagree. I would not appreciate a fruitcake in my new home. Oh, look at them having a moment of silence. That's actually so cute. Even over here. Oh, I love that. Honestly, I'm pretty okay with not putting our Sims here. I have really enjoyed just like having Tipper or the toddlers randomly show up. So I have really enjoyed that. And I would kind of honestly like to keep it that way. I do actually have this lot on the gallery if any of you wanted to grab it. I know I just said that like there's a few things I probably should have added, but like you can add your own stereo. That's fine. You'll be okay. But like, yeah, maybe a stereo and like some girls would have been a nice touch. Dang, this looks spooky over here. Look at that. The bubbles and the fog. Oh, that's creepy. I don't even know how I did that, but it's giving me the spookies. This funeral is truly not going well. I'm really trying, but like, look at our progress. And I keep clicking things in the funeral pie menu and nothing happens. Oh, you know, Vincent might be a terror to John and Joan, but him and Lucius are good friends, so that's always good. Oh, she has some options in here. I didn't even realize that. So if you click on her, she has options as well. So like she can weep, she can pretend to wail. Oh my gosh, our funeral's glitched. I wouldn't be surprised, but that's unfortunate. Okay, so nothing's being led successfully. I would say the funeral's a bit of a bust, but I still had a lot of fun doing it. They must be turning over in their grave. Each tradition performed, each word spoken that doesn't resonate with her loved one's beliefs or desires. There's a sense of sadness and frustration for Giselle. He's a cat! He's a cat, it's okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and send everybody home so Giselle doesn't starve to her perishment. My goodness gracious. Ooh, wait, should we wish for fortune? I literally said we were gonna go home so we didn't starve, but like, I gotta do some other things first. Oh, did it work out well? Is that good or is that bad? I don't think that was good. Oh, we lost money. When Giselle tossed a coin into the wishing well figured she could stand to lose a few more. All right, I desperately need to feed Giselle. Also, Lucius is starving, so let's make sure we take care of people. Of course, John is already in the room and dancing. He does not care. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and have her make some dough. So let's go into homemade ingredients because we have these extra. Oh, can you not make dough? That's never good. What do you need? Flour? Complete an event goal. Nature's Calling event is active. About that, I don't have a part. Oh, we can't even make flour? Okay, you know what? Everybody gets to go foraging. I think I'm going to spend a little bit more time on building this week instead of recording. I think I cut out a lot of stuff. Like, I'll do 7 hours of gameplay and give you guys 30 minutes of footage. And you guys don't necessarily mind when I don't do that because there have been episodes that have been like 2 hours of footage that I've turned into like 30 minutes. So you guys seem to be pretty happy either way, but I think I will go ahead and just record a little bit less gameplay next time and go ahead and do a little bit more building so that we can have something like a park. We can finish up that museum. And I would like to get Pascal and Serenity's house going. So I think this week's going to be pretty build intensive for me, honestly. Oh my goodness. And she was literally right at potty level 2 because I literally just sat her down and she got it, girl. You're holding me hostage when I'm about to fall on my face. Stop. Oh, you have a sentiment towards her, too. Adoring. Giselle wants to be the best for Dorothea and thinks she is so wonderful. Stop. That's so cute. Oh, no. Another one of our trees finished. We haven't gotten the things to be able to have better gems come out of them yet. Slow down. That's okay. At least the 4 or 5 trees that we have over here are not going to evolve anytime soon. It really shouldn't take us that long to go ahead and get level 3 in the gardening, and then we can start fertilizing. And it's going to be even better because I'm going to have Giselle fishing because she still needs to finish her aspirations. So we've totally got this. All right, she is feeling awful, but we actually did go ahead and get some seeds, so I do need to make that flour because our eggs only have 2 more hours until they're spoiled, so we're really cutting it close. You've got to get moving, girl. Also, what happened to my goats? I have not heard from them in a minute. Coco still exists, dirty and unhappy. I'm not seeing the goats. Did the goats perish and I wasn't paying attention? I can't focus the camera on her. Did she leave? Did they like leave due to like inadequate care? That sounds like something that would happen right now, honestly, because we've been so busy with like everything else. Yes. Huh, that's interesting. I'm going through this and I'm genuinely not seeing anything about it. They'll be missed. I think what I'm gonna do is just go for the tried and true where we make some bread. And I'm gonna do that in a little bit because, oh no, I have to make the dough. The eggs are gonna go bad. Shoot. Okay, so the dough does expire too, which is always a little bit of a concern. Adelaide, I don't have time for you. Oh, Adelaide did come over. Okay, so maybe I just need to invite the other Sims over, Iris and Pascal specifically. Sometimes because I have so many Sims in this house, I just miss that an interaction hasn't happened. So maybe that's the case, and I'll go ahead and give that a little testy test. Let's see. It is kind of late, so I don't think any of them would come over. Yeah, they're probably going to be asleep. So hopefully I remember to go ahead and invite Iris and Pascal over tomorrow and just see if I can give them the key. Because I would really like if family just like popped in and was like, hey, I feel like that's pretty realistic. I do know plenty of people still today whose family just like walks right in through their front door, no invitation or nothing. So I'm not that worried about it. Like I could show up at my aunt's house, no invitation, and be like, hey, I'm here now. And she'd be like, yes, love that. It is also officially the first day of spring. Oh no, and Giselle's gonna get stung by bees. Poor girlfriend. Not a great way to start off spring. But that means we need to go ahead and roll and see what soil type we have. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that real quick for you guys. Alrighty, so this is the list. I'm not going to remember these already. So I am just going to go ahead and roll the dice. And it looks like we got a 2, which means we get crop light. Crop light is a little bit interesting because as long as somebody is awake, we'll actually be fine. None of our plants will get obliterated. But if the clock strikes midnight and everybody's asleep, our crops have a pretty high chance of getting wrecked. This actually hurt us a lot in the beginning of the challenge when it was just a Nora. But I honestly think we'll be pretty okay. Like, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Joan's been awake. So, you know, is what it is. But I think we'll be good. Can you actually go ahead and pick up these ingredients? I need you to go ahead and make bread. I know you're tired. I know you're busy. I simply don't care, Joan. You simply have to suffer. We have some finely aged nectar, guys. We finally did it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we are totally selling that. We need money, and that's going to help us a ton. It is really going to take Giselle a hot minute to plant these by herself, but she's just going to have to, like, survive, genuinely. Oh no, it's finally aged, but it's only worth 25 simoleons. The table is now stocked. We have a decent amount of things here. It's not like the most impressive, but you know, we have like a bracelet, the bread, the cake, our wine, which I don't think will sell well, as well as a few toys from parents from like birthdays or something. So, you know, we at least have that going. Honestly, what's carrying us right now is Joan's royalties. Joan's royalties are holding this family together. Oh my goodness, what did we just get all that money from? Wait. We just got 2,000 simoleons from our wine and I doubted it. That was insane. I'm glad I haven't made a ton of wine. Like, if you look in here, we only have like 2 other wine bottles and I started making those pretty early on in the challenge. I just didn't care. All of Giselle's efforts are coalescing into a mastery perk, Aspirational Thinker. If Giselle continues, she will earn satisfaction points as she spends time with mental skills. Oh, and we can start evolving some of these, so hopefully we will get better crystals. I don't think it'll happen for the ones that are already, like, fully grown, unfortunately. I was confused as to why these were sparkling, because this is different than how the trees normally look. Turns out, when you fertilize these, they do sparkle. I thought they were ready to evolve, but that is not the case. Let's research these two. I'm kind of curious if we can learn anything new about them if we go ahead and spend some time researching them. I think outside of that, I will have Giselle go ahead and work on her fishing skills so that if we do want to age her up, we have that option. Giselle, you really didn't offer me any new information. Should I have you research again? Go ahead and research again. We'll see if you learned something new. Oh, Choice Chick hatched on its own, and Elias likes gardening. Perfect. I want to go ahead and see what we got. Oh, we got another little hen. We do need another rooster at some point, so that might come to bite us in the butt if we don't get another rooster. Fortunately, our rooster's still in like the adult age range, but it will be very bad if we have like a chick apocalypse over here. Oh yeah, I have Giselle's Essence of Happiness, which is funny because she's Giselle, but I'm going to go ahead and drink my own essence over here and see if that helps get her out of this sad mood. Honestly, she only has 6 hours left of it, but that's why we haven't been doing like anything else. Just like, my Sims are so sad. I should probably do small classic paintings now that I think about it, because he'll finish them faster and they have just as much chance of being a masterpiece as anything else. All right, so I think the Obdies are gonna go ahead and be our victims for the day. Oh no, where did the house go? Is nobody home so I can't eavesdrop? Stop. That's not a thing. That's not a thing, is it? it? Oh, he's just gonna eavesdrop on his own. He said, I don't care, I'll eavesdrop. You don't need to be in your house. Ay, ay, ay. And he did complete his milestone. Does he have more? Oh, he has more. Break into a home? Don't mind if I do. Grim jealousy. Have you seen him? The Grim Reaper. I mean, he's just so elegant, isn't he? He's well dressed, mysterious, and he's just got enough skeletons in his closet to keep things interesting for eternity. He's got it all. I mean, watching him work can be so magnificent. When he whips out that tablet, it always dazzles me. I would tickle a cowplant for one fraction of the style and charm Grim possesses. Isn't his aura just so magnetic? It's like it's drawing all of us slowly towards him with every passing minute. Ugh, I wish I was as cool as Grim. Me and Grim have beef. He's not cool. He steals all my children from me. Oh my goodness, no! Speak of the devil! He's taking the Dalmatian! Grim, stop! What are you doing? Get out of here! Success. Vincent has access to the house and all of its juicy secrets. Hurry and find some dirt before the pesky residents return. There's gotta be somewhere that I can be nosy in here. This family really doesn't have much in their home. My goodness, I did not realize how much of their stuff got deleted. I went on like a CC purge. And apparently I need to revisit this household because they're missing a lot of stuff. They're supposed to have like a bar and stuff. And this is before small businesses came out. So that might be really fun later on. But they were supposed to have like a bar and then like all this extra decor. And then this is like their home, very small, very quaint, but they really don't have a lot. So like, what is he supposed to snoop in? Literally their bathroom is shared with the tavern. That is so funny. But yeah, like, look, this house is just cute and tiny. Oh my god, Grim, stop stalking me. Maybe our mini goats did perish and I just like wasn't there for it, but I was gonna go ahead and blackmail the Sims here. I think Hilda was the one that we learned a secret about. Not Hilda, sorry, Sigrid. Dude, how are you discovering so many secrets? When I was in elementary school, I started to harbor a growing disdain for authority. It would get so tiring following all the rules all the time, so in art class, I started only drawing llamas. Llamas ice skating, llamas going shopping, llama firefighters. My art teacher was furious and told me I had to draw something different from now on. I was livid. How dare she intrude upon my creative process? So I hid a llama in every subsequent piece I made. On the surface, it could be a painting of a rainbow, but take a closer look and the brushstrokes reveal a million tiny llamas inside of the rainbow. I even etched a super detailed llama on the bottom of a vase I sculpted during the pottery unit. Thankfully, no one has ever noticed. It's always been my little llama-shaped secret. That's a lot of work to be petty, but I kind of love it. Oh, and we did get into the house this time. Awesome. I don't think you guys have seen the Balto house because last time we couldn't get in, but they have quite a quaint little home. I really, really love it. It's just so freaking adorable in here. So freaking cute. We've got the kind of master bedroom off of like the family area here, and then you go upstairs and you've got Hilda and Bastion's living area up here. And then, of course, there's like a little attic. I did plan on playing with this family at some point in my Ultimate Decades Challenge just because I do really like them. So we are definitely going to be marrying into this household. And then over here, I had plans for them to kind of have like a spa gem vibe kind of going on. So that'll definitely be something fun. Grim, stop interrupting us. We don't care. But the upstairs still needs a little bit of work, for sure. So we do need to go ahead and blackmail her. I'm not quite sure how to do that. Find a secret by snooping through a Sim's stuff or by eavesdropping. Then after you've confronted them with the secret, you can choose to blackmail them. Okay, so go ahead and go into gossip. Oh, we don't know a secret from her anymore? Oh my goodness, Grim, stop interrupting us. Okay, so we're gonna have to go for Hilda. It is what it is. Oh, and we're getting another royalty payment. Thank goodness for Joan. She is just carrying us. Now that the secret is known, Vincent can choose to inform Hilda that he will hold on to her secret forever or blackmail her. No, Grim, stop interrupting us. Oh, we missed it. But we got 100 simoleons. Perfect. And then we need to find a tiger inspector badge. Visit the Solia Tiger Sanctuary in Tamarong's Kosapa neighborhood at night. You might just get a souvenir when you sneak into the Solia. Okay, so that's perfect. We can go ahead and do that tonight, and then I think we'll actually be done with Vincent's. I've really enjoyed his aspiration. I think I've said this like 4 times now, but in case you guys didn't get the point, for a fifth time. I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, just like really silly goofiness. I think I'm also going to really enjoy Lucius's because it's really hands-on. I really wish the game would make more hands-on, interactive, get out into the world. I feel like that's what Sims 4 misses the most. Sims 3 had it because of the open world, but Sims 2 had it because the Sims were just so interconnected and had so much personality. And I really feel like if Sims 4 encouraged us more to get out into the world, a lot more people would be having genuinely fun experiences with the game, because I think a lot of people fall into the habit of just not doing anything in the game. So definitely, if you can, get out into the world, try to pick more silly aspirations that force you. Hopefully EA will come out with more of those. And also just play slots. Like, you don't have to build them like I do. I'm annoying and I like building everything. But, you know, you can go in and look for like an arcade or a bar or a tavern or, you know, a hotel, or, you know, just put like a vacation lot or a rental lot and get out of your house. Like, go do something. And I promise you, you will have so much more fun with the game. Since Elias's aspiration basically relies on him waiting to get phone calls asking for advice, I am going to go ahead and have him work on the beeswax. He also needs to work on calming down these bees. I think I left before he got the chance to do that because he just got absolutely wrecked. That's too funny. I remember why I had flowers in my pocket. Okay, let me go ahead and find my flowers again. It's for the bunnies. Dang, Elias finished his dipped candle in like 2 seconds. Go ahead and make another dipped candle. Don't mind if you do. Did you like your gift by any chance? You did not particularly care for it. Okay, so let's go ahead and watch Clover. I do need to work on befriending these animals. I honestly get so sidetracked because there's always so much going on. It's really hard to keep up. Oh no, and I forgot to start the yard sale down here. Lucius has just been victim to the table for no reason. Oh no, he has a grief type too. Okay, so John feels as though it's best to project a sense of self-optimism, even while carrying a heavy burden. He is doing well by holding it together, engaging in social interactions and activities with confident emotions. However, sad emotions can certainly work their way in and bubble over time. I'm gonna say those dandelions that I tried to fertilize stuff with did not work in my favor, so I'm gonna try and find... You know what? We have a lot of apples. Let's try with the apples. Let's go ahead and fertilize our life away with apples. Yeah, maybe because those dandelions are like a CC object, it just didn't want to work, but it's just totally fine. Oh, Pascal is right there. Okay, hold on. Everybody calm down. So he doesn't have a residence key. Hopefully he gets one. Oh no, Vincent has a grief type too. Vincent is feeling a bit more fired up during this difficult time. With the anger grief type, Vincent might have some pretty epic angry outbursts. You know what? He's causing so many problems anyways. Whatever. We'll be fine. Okay, I have no idea if we actually went ahead and gave that key to Pascal, because literally he's just like, yeah, I'm leaving now. So hopefully it worked out. Yeah, I think what happened is that these were not getting fertilized by the CC thing for sure, because we're starting to see that I can't re-fertilize stuff, so better go ahead and make our way over here and start fertilizing these as well. Oh my goodness, guys, we got another piece of Jet. As soon as she's feeling better, we can totally have her do something cool with it. Doesn't look like she got anything else too interesting, but the Jet is definitely nice because we only have one more piece of hematite or Jet jewelry as well as a Shinolite. So when she's feeling good and stuff, we'll definitely work on that. But right now, I really want her to go fishing. I would also like to work on the Whispers on the Wind event. Now that we're reaching the end of it, I should be able to just like knock it out of the park. Unfortunately, I didn't finish the lot for Lucius's aspiration, but that's okay because John and Joan still have a lot to work on their aspirations, and Lucius has a lot of time left in this family still. So I think it'll be fine to just leave Lucius's thing on the back burner until we're ready to tackle that lot. We are in our third trimester. Giselle will give birth like any time today. I'm hoping she gives birth. I don't think, well, we can't age her up anyways because she hasn't finished her aspiration and we don't have the money. But I don't think I'm going to age her up early anyways because she still has like 9 days left as a teen. And honestly, I realized that I had set up the chances of them getting pregnant based on age, and the adults have a lot lower of a chance than the teens. So I may leave her as a teen a little bit longer. I am worried about struggling to get pregnant. That would be really, really unfortunate. Hopefully everything will work out well. I also learned that I can use the cheap gems as bait for fish, so hopefully that gets us some better fish. I don't know I'm really looking forward to kind of learning that, but it gives us another thing that we can do with these cheap gems that we're not so interested in. Oh my goodness, I never realized that the water actually rippled like this. This is actually so pretty. Was it always like this? I don't think it was. That's so pretty. I love it. Why is this child here? Bastion, what are you doing here? Do I have a group gathering going? No, I don't, do I? He's just here. He's just chilling. He doesn't care. Welcome to the house, Bastion. I'm also kind of glad that we did make an extra few public lots because I think we're going to need to get Elias out of the house more and just have him meet a ton of Sims. I think if he meets a ton of Sims, he'll get more of those chance cards in order for us to age him up. So that's definitely going to be a goal. I'm definitely looking forward to that. And I would like to definitely make some more throughout the weeks as we go on, of course. We can start collecting honey again? Oh, this is perfect. It's finally not winter anymore. Oh, what a luxury. Oh, we finished the postcard collection as well. Look at us go. Oh my gosh, we are just completing those collections like it's nothing. Oh, he doesn't feel into it. Maybe it's the existential dread of bring Elias's thoughts, but he can't stop thinking about the meaning or meaninglessness of life. Either way, Elias just isn't feeling like doing anything today. Oh, my poor guy. What a shame. Oh, and Dorothea's reached level 3 of thinking. Perfect. She is just knocking it out of the park here. She wants a bath from somebody. Go ahead and let her get a bath. Poor little thing. And we also have the guys that are back now as well. Go ahead and have them just take care of some extra things around the house. It looks like we actually got quite a bit of useful items from them. Very nice. Still no clue what to do with these dandelions. I just have them at this point. I'm to giving Dorothea a bath. Why doesn't she deserve a bath anymore? Oh, because somebody's in the bath. That'll do it every time. All right, well, Dorothea doesn't get a bath today. Sucks to be her. Oh, we're kind of running low in the pantry. The honey is like our preserves, like our last-ditch effort. But we really are starting to get low on some of our pre-made food. That's a concern. No! Rim, leave my chicken alone. It is so unfortunate that you can't plead for your animals. I feel like that is so lame. Like, please, I love them so much. I don't want to say bye to them. Let me try and comfort Troy. He is so upset. Let's see. Go ahead and calm down, Troy. Poor guy. He's so upset he's spaghetti from the fireplace. I'm so sorry, but I can't let it go. We talked about this in the last episode too. He hates it and he's just like tormented by them, but it's been so cold that we haven't been able to turn them off. We actually might be able to turn them off here pretty soon, but the weather's actually still pretty cold, so it's not going to be just yet, unfortunately. All right, really quickly, I do actually need to have her do some friendly introductions with the men here. The only ones we can't use here are Tobias and Trevor. Outside of that, there's 3 perfectly good teen men right here that we can go ahead and say hello to and get to know. We already actually have a pretty decent relationship with 2 of them too, it looks like, so that is very nice. Love that for us. But we have the lovely Han Shabira here. We have Daehyun. Of course, I'm getting the last exception. I have to figure out what mod is causing that. I can't figure it out for the life of me right now. And we have Leonardo Weber. That sounds like a name I did not make for you. That does not sound like the right name. Oh no, what happened? Oh, Han is mean and evil. What an unfortunate thing to learn. Festering grudge. Giselle has a deep-seated grudge against Han. It's very hard to forget or forgive the past, which makes being around Han feel very unpleasant for Giselle. That is unfortunate. I was literally just introducing them to you and he's already caused a problem. Alright, so we have gotten everybody here to the park. I spent so long building this and I spent so long building it just because I put a ton of deco sims. Here, let me go ahead and get you like the view from the front. But like, doesn't this place look so lively because of all the deco sims? It is so freaking cute. I actually put these in their own post on Tumblr, but you can find them in my CC master list. They are just so adorable. I absolutely adore them. But honestly, most of this is either the medieval Windenburg override or it comes from Life and Death. So that is very nice. I felt like it was very simple to make, honestly. So I may be able to share this one with you guys too if I just tone down on like some of the CC that I put inside and like consolidate it so it's a little bit easier for you guys to download. Even up here we have like a nice little play area, a candle making station. Like it's so cute up here. I love it. And like a little reading nook. Stop. It's so cute. And this actually all like works for the most part too. Like, obviously you can't get from these bookshelves, but if you click on these, they'll just go to a bookshelf they can access. So like you get the style with some of the functionality, and I absolutely love it. It's such a good time. Giselle, you're supposed to be getting to know these guys over here. What are you doing? You know, why don't we see if some of the teens can actually make some money? So we could like tend the bar and maybe some people will sit down. I don't know how well this is going to go, but we can go ahead and have him tell jokes. I know you can get it from practicing singing, but I don't think I want to hear John sing right now. John doesn't have much of a creative skill, if I'm not mistaken, or a singing skill or whatever it is. So yeah, he's like singing level 1. Oh, that would be rough. Oh, little Dorothea is gonna come bob to the music. Come on, baby girl. It took you a minute, but you made it here. And then you can bring Troy too. That's so cute. I'm really loving just having all the family on this public lot and seeing them interact together and have a good time. Oh my gosh, I know the stereo is behind him and that's what Dorothea is dancing to, but it literally looks like Dorothea is dancing to John singing. Stop, that's so cute. Oh my goodness, I love it here. Is he gonna order drinks from Vincent? Oh, he ordered chips. Dang, are we not getting money from this? That's so unfair. Oh no, we need to find food for him. Okay, hold on. I have to find food for poor Vincent. He's actually starving. Oh no, we don't have any honey. Did she get honey earlier? She did. Okay, I can go ahead and give some to Vincent because he's like starving over here, literally. Sorry, Vincent. Go ahead and eat this honey and top off. I feel so bad. There we go. One crisis averted. Dang, look at Lucius go. Get him. I need to find the overrides again to remove the boxing gloves. I got rid of them for like a while and I don't remember where I got them from. So if any of you know, let me know. But they're just like such a nice little thing for immersion. And I originally had all my CCN mods on my laptop. So like I had to get rid of some things to just like make it function better. But I have the fancy PC now. I can do it. Oh, Vincent has discovered that Joan has a little secret. Kettle full of lies. Growing up, my friend Anne had an electric kettle. It was very cute, and she'd even painted a little panther, her favorite animal, on the side of it. One day, I was struck with the inspiration to add something to the painted panther. So I grabbed a nearby pin and added an extra tooth sticking out from its mouth between the usual two fangs. But the thing is, I didn't know how to draw a panther fang, so it looked more like a human tooth. I was so embarrassed. I pretended not to notice when her mom brewed us some tea. The next time I was at her house, I felt that familiar strike of inspiration and added another, once again, way too human-looking tooth sticking out of its mouth. This happened again and again until the day Anne finally noticed when the panther looked like it was smiling with a mouthful of human teeth as she screamed in horror, wondering if a ghost had done it. I couldn't bear to tell her the truth. We don't speak anymore, but to this day I shudder to think of how she'd react if she knew it was me. Oh my goodness, what a silly thing. Also, I realized I put like plenty of stuff for like my Sims, but like nothing for like my toddler to use the restroom on. So like, what the heck, Troy? Never do that again. I was gonna say I don't have anything for the cat and toddler. Oh my goodness, what was that? I'm so surprised she hasn't gone into labor still. That is insane. How are you still hanging in there, girl? Oh, and Troy did need to use the restroom. I'm so glad we got him the litter box. Poor guy. I'm gonna see if I can find a different stereo because they're all like weirdly dancing in this corner. This is kind of cool to play with it and like play test it a little bit because like if I try to share this with you guys, then you guys will have these problems, but I'm like figuring it out by myself. All right, I'm gonna get everybody to dance together and see what happens. Baby, why don't you go ahead and get back to bobbing with the music? And Vincent, can you go ahead and sing? You're so tired. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay, this looks so much better. They're more in like the middle of the room. I like this a lot better. Look at this. Oh, this is good stuff right here. Oh, she's actually doing a pretty decent job at like getting to know Day and Leonardo. She's had like no luck with Han, but I think that's because Han keeps like ruining any positive progress we make. Oh my goodness, what is going on? The tavern just becomes crazier and crazier. I guess this is a park, but I kind of wanted to set out the public lots of like they were a tavern because like back in the day, that's what peasants and serfs did at the end of the day. They just went to like a tavern and got together. So I definitely want to emulate that more, especially for our Ultimate Decades challenge that we're working towards. And just like give ourselves plenty of public spaces to go to and just like relax and have a good time. If the dancing doesn't soon cease, the tears might soon release. Oh my goodness, you don't have to worry about dancing anymore because we need to go home. Oh my goodness, everybody needs to head home. She needs to get her butt upstairs. Let's go. go ahead and have your first baby. I actually invited Adelaide to have the baby with us because back in the day, women used to have like a more experienced woman who had already successfully given birth with them to like help increase their odds. So I think that's what we'll do now that we do have this extra woman that has given birth, which is Giselle's mother. And that way, that's how we avoid the extra rolls that come with having like twins or triplets. I think that'll be a really nice way for us to go ahead and do it. Okay, so Arson Wisteria gave us a really gorgeous name, and I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Sometimes the names are in like a different language or they're very fantasy driven, so like I'm a little worried about it. But I did look up a pronunciation for it, and it does look like the pronunciation of this name was Edva. So I'm very excited to have her here. Oh my goodness, and we had a boy. Okay, so you get to name another one, and you gave me more names. Perfect. And you also gave us the name Galeron, which is what I'm going to go ahead and go with for this lovely little dude here. Are we going to have triplets? No, just twins. Thank goodness. And that actually does bring us up to 18 babies here, but we do have to go ahead and roll. So we did say for the mom, since we had Adelaide and she's an experienced woman who's given birth, that we're only going to roll once for mom, and she survived. She avoided the 1. Now the children need to avoid a 5, 10, 15, and 20. So we'll start with Edva. Oh no, Edva! Girl, why? Alright, well now we get to go with Galeron here. Oh my goodness, he made it. Okay, so we've lost one baby, and I'm gonna actually get the right baby this time. Last time I didn't. Alright, well unfortunately we have lost one of our 2. We are still at the 18 number, fortunately, but it is very, very unfortunate to lose one as always. I am gonna work on getting Giselle like pregnant as soon as I can, but it's 12:13 in the morning, so I don't think we'll be able to get any of the guys over, unfortunately. Oh, and she's going to mourn Reynard. Reynard, you break our heart to this day. Alright, let's see if we can't show off this baby to Adelaide since she helped us give birth. Oh my goodness, too cute. Love including her still in the challenge. Oh, she's so sad. You don't like our baby? I don't think she likes our baby. Oh my goodness. She's not impressed. Oh wait, we weren't showing her the baby yet. I don't know what that was, but that was so cursed. There we go. She likes the baby now. Oh my goodness. Maybe she was just sad over the loss of Edva there. Maybe that's what happened. Alright, Giselle fortunately didn't need too much sleep, so she is up. We finally have somebody awake. Oh, it also looks like Joan is up for the day. Perfect. Okay, so we're starting to get some family members waking up here. They actually all went to bed at the same time. It was so weird. I didn't know what to do with it. Usually somebody is always awake here, so that was truly insane. Oh, you know what that means? We might have lost some of our plants. I should go check. I can't remember how late we were up last night. No, we were good. Okay, so when the clock struck 12, somebody was still awake. We should also start seeing how many hatchable eggs we have, because we're actually losing our chickens like crazy at this point. I don't think we have that many left anymore. Yeah, we have 3 hens, a hen chick, and a rooster. So definitely need to get working on that, or we're not going to have any chicks here pretty soon. I could always buy them, but I kind of don't like buying them. I kind of like once you get them, you have to earn them through the hatchable thing, which is always so much fun to me. Maybe we'll just have like a penalty where we have to pay more money in order to get them again. I also did want to go ahead and get some more goats. I almost purchased a horse. That would have been terrible. We'll just get 1 goat this time. I feel like 2 was too many, unfortunately. So we'll go ahead and place her. Also, did we end up losing Coco? We did end up losing Coco. Okay, I'm not sure what happened with my goats and sheep, but they got like nuked by the game somehow or something. That, or I'm just really that bad at paying attention. Honestly, I'm probably just really bad at paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound like something I would do. If any of you want to name the goat though, let me know. If not, I'll just continue with the tradition of naming them after the 7 dwarves. Oh, we have a hatchable egg that's ready to hatch in here. I didn't even know we had that in there. We didn't get any hatchable eggs. A shame. We got 16 regular eggs. I don't think anybody here knows how to make a flirty tree as well. We should probably work on befriending the animals today. so that we can collect gifts from them. All right, Elias. Joan is kind of busy today. She's definitely got to work on those books. And since we're kind of just waiting your thing out, why don't you go ahead and make pantry food for us? Please and thank you, good sir. Let's see if we had a hen or a rooster. I'm really hoping that it's a hen, honestly, because our rooster's not that old yet. Oh, he's so cute. I love this little animation. Oh, we had another hen. Perfect. I love that for us. Oh, I forgot to have him go out at night. Shoot. Hopefully I remember. That's going to be one of those things where I really struggle to remember to take him at night specifically to go ahead and do that, because I always just do things when like the memory randomly strikes me, but now it has to strike me at like a specific time. That's going to be hard. Oh, this is so much easier. When we had Iris, she was so good at befriending everybody. Oh man, I'll miss her and her animal enthusiast trait. Also, have you guys noticed that the lighting is just like crazy different lately? I don't know if it was like an update or something, but even for me with all my mods, this is not my mods. I feel like this is totally different because it's like improved drastically the last couple of months. So I'm really curious if any of you have noticed that too. It's really gorgeous. I'm really loving just like watching the sky and stuff, especially when like the sun is rising like this. Oh, what are you tormenting Troy with this fire for? Lecture about begging for food, and then also see if you can't calm this poor guy down. Oh, Giselle has gained the outdoorsy lifestyle. Sims with an outdoorsy lifestyle prefer to be outside, taking in the fresh air. To acquire or maintain this lifestyle, prioritize doing activities outdoors rather than indoors. How are we doing on befriending these birds, by the way? I think we have befriended them enough to take a gift from them. Perfect. Look at that, guys. We did it. Oh no, we got a cross-stitch pattern. Oh, and we can get a gift from a clover, but we can more importantly have him help us garden, and I forgot how to do that. Socialize. How do I ask you for help again? I've totally forgotten. Oh, I don't have a good enough relationship with you. It's grayed out for a reason, genius. Halloran, you're interrupting my bunny time, buddy. What do you need? He's probably hungry. I haven't paid attention to him all night long. Yeah, he was totally hungry. Okay, good. Poor baby. Just leaving him to starve in here. My bad. John has reached painting level 8, so he's so much closer to finishing his aspiration here. The masterpieces are really difficult, though. I've been having him do a ton of small paintings and he's just not there. Oh, and Joan finished writing her book. Yes, girl. I need to write short stories though so that we like finish it faster. Let's go ahead and write short stories from now on because that screenplay took us days, literal sim days. Wait, I've lost the sheep or the goat or whatever. Oh, it's up here with the chickens. Why did you put it up here? Poor little goat. What are you gonna do up here? Nothing. Oh my goodness, for shame. Can you actually come over here and milk this poor little goat and then go ahead and clean it as well? I do want to go ahead and actually start making some bread here because we don't have a ton to sell because we haven't been getting a ton of gems lately. So it is a little bit of a problem for us, especially financially, because like we're gonna need that money at some point. I just know we're gonna need it. Even if we don't need it for a child, like I still had plans of expanding up here. Like there's supposed to be like a whole second floor and everything. So hopefully we start getting that done soon and can enjoy the house a little bit more. The thanatology skill, I've never heard of that. Jonas started her postmortem studies. Continue delving into death to level up. Oh, that sounds like something to do with the life and death pack. Oh, we can sell books to a publisher now? That'll probably make us so much more money. She's going to unfortunately probably get a fame perk, a star again, whatever, I don't care. But she's probably going to get that again, which will always be a little rough. Her emotional bomb thing was kind of rough to deal with, but hopefully we get through no problem. Oh, she did get it again. Shoot, she's a notable newcomer. Well, we sold those to the publisher, so hopefully she will make some more money off of that. Oh my goodness, and you got another jet? Are you kidding me, Giselle? That's insane. What am I going to do with all this jet? Alright, we do have some stuff to go ahead and sell, so hopefully we will be able to start a yard sale here. It's not much, it's just the fish that Giselle caught and the candles. We really haven't been making anything. We've been really bad about it. We do also need to get Giselle pregnant, but I kind of like the idea of them being at home most of the day and then us going out later at night, so I thought we would get to know one of the guys. I think she's knowing Day and Leonardo the best, but I think I'm going to go for Day first, just because I think she knows him ever so slightly better. So hopefully that all works out. Hopefully there's no issues. but we can go out with the family tonight and see if we can't get her, you know, more close to him and possibly pregnant tonight. That would be amazing. No, my kids are stealing my bread that I was gonna sell. Lucius, you're supposed to be at the yard sale. Lucius, how could you? Oh, we're out of salt. Oh no. Okay, well go ahead. We can't collect seawater because of the yard sale. Okay, in the yard sale real quick. Oh, and they've become jokesters. I love that for Elias and Giselle. That is so cute. Okay, go ahead and collect some seawater. Can you take Vincent with you? Vincent's not currently doing anything. Once those boys leave, I'll be able to start the yard sale back up and we'll be able to finish that. Oh, she's gotten writer's block again. Girl, you stay blocked. What is this? That's okay. Maybe you can go ahead and read a book to poor little Dorothea here. She's really needing to kind of just finish up her imagination and her potty skill, and then she'll be ready to age up as well, which will be so freaking lovely. So I had to look it up, but it turns out a pond is like what you make in the game. We do have a few lots that have water like that, so I will have to try and get our family to one tonight, which does hinder us going to the cafe like I wanted, but that's okay because I also wanted to work on this. I'm not too terribly worried about it. Not Cameron just standing behind her. You didn't even want these kids with us, Cameron. Why are you staring at us like this? Oh my goodness. Romantic yearning from being romantically reserved. Ugh, to be loved. Giselle is overwhelmed with a need for romance. Oh my goodness. Well, since he's right here, just don't do anything too crazy because you can't get pregnant again. That'll be so unfortunate if we have another pregnancy and couldn't count it because he's already given us children. Oh, she's happy now though. Oh, that's an adorable animation. I love it. Lucius wants to put the past secret behind him and there's no better way than to pay off Vincent. Vincent takes the money for now, but there might be more secrets to find. I didn't tell you to do that. Stop blackmailing your siblings, Vincent. Oh, we can listen to wind on a park bench. Okay, so I guess we did do the other fishing activity that we needed to do. Okay, so we have a day here. I'm going to go ahead and have them watch the sky. We also need to go ahead and listen to the wind on the park bench. So maybe we can go ahead and have Joan do that. I need to find a park bench. Hopefully the a million bajillion Sims here don't beat me to it because the couples love to watch the sky together now. It's like a thing. Wait, why can't I listen to the wind? Is it because these are CC? Let me grab like a regular park bench. I wouldn't be surprised if it's because they're CC. Okay, it took me a second, but I actually did find one that'll go ahead and work for us, so she will now be able to listen to the wind. This side quest is so silly, I swear. Way too freaking adorable. Oh, I'm loving this. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Why did it feel like the park bench just moved? What in the world? Maybe it was because of the grass swing behind them, but I swear it felt like they moved. Oh no! John and Elias have developed the difficult dynamic. Whispers on the wind. The wind carries a melody of secrets, as if trying to communicate the hidden truth. Ooh. You hear a whisper in the wind. Thank you for listening. I am a spirit caught in the wind, seeking to regain my true form. Your attunement to nature is helping me regain my strength. Please continue to aid me, and together we shall restore what was lost. As you tune into the mysterious echoes carried by the wind, an urge to connect and create emerges. Do others hear these mysterious whispers? The call of nature grows stronger, urging you to harness your skills and explore. Okay, so ask one sim if they want to hear the whispers too. Wait, I lost Day. Where did he go? Day! Did he leave us? Oh, he is leaving us. No! Day, come back. We just want to be in love with you. Adelaide's dipping too. She's like, I don't care to be here anymore. Oh, and we'll need to buy the reclaimed woodworking table on a home lot. That should be pretty easy for us to do. And cloud gaze or stargaze? Oh, I can totally do that. Oh, look at little Dorothea just dancing away. Get it, baby girl. How did flirting go over here? Oh, I think it went well because they're having an amorous exchange. We don't have any romantic relationship with them, but I think it is going well, fortunately. You guys couldn't be any further from the park. Are you all going to this vendor over here? They are. I invited Pascal and Iris too, and they've just been over here having a chat with themselves. They're like, we're so happy to be out of this crazy house. I thought I was imagining it. It's comforting to know I'm not alone and sensing the mystery around us. She wants to go for a jog? No. It looks like we're also like not getting rejected because she doesn't have any like embarrassed emotions. Cloud gazing is just not working out. What is this? There we go. Okay, we got these two cloud gazing, so you can cloud gaze on this lot. I'm not sure what's happening then. All right, we'll have Elias try with Adelaide again. Please figure it out. Oh my goodness, not them getting crazy together. Romantically reserved. Giselle is a romantically reserved sim. These sims navigate the path of love with thoughtful consideration and cherishing the depth of emotional bonds rather than the rush of fleeting attractions. For them, a romantic journey is painted with heartfelt conversations and significant actions that strengthen their bonds. However, taking such a cautious approach to love may occasionally result in missed chances at romance, a small trade-off for the meaningful connections they form. Oh my goodness, I hate to break it to you, but unfortunately, you're in the 100 baby challenge. You will not have any deep romantic interactions. Oh, and they have crushes on each other. I love that. Okay. Oh, and we just got the notification for Galeron's birthday. So we can go ahead and age him up as soon as we're ready. Oh, attuned to the echoes. The whispers weave a tapestry of intrigue. What truths linger just beyond reach, waiting to be revealed? Keep honing your handiness and embrace the outdoors. Nature's secrets are patient, but they wait for your return. Oh, it's cute. And then let's go ahead and randomize a trait here. Oh, and Galeron's calm. I love when that happens. All right, so this guy turned out super freaking adorable. Of course, I never do too much for their outfits just because they are peasants and, you know, they wouldn't have too much. But I do really like how he turned out. But unfortunately, we do need to go ahead with his role here. And since I can simply never remember, our infants need to avoid the numbers 8, 12, and 16. Oh my goodness, and he's still here. We still have him. Thank goodness gracious. Oh my goodness, she's still not pregnant? This is insane. Okay, go ahead and don't do whatever you were about to do. Go ahead and drink a sleep replacement. Vincent can take care of him. You're okay, Giselle. Put that baby away. We do have a Shinolite. We do still have Oh, and I have this jet here that I need to charge. So where is it? Okay, go ahead and wear with all outfits. Hopefully that'll help us conceive. Giselle still isn't pregnant, so I went ahead and just took Vincent out. I really do want to go ahead and wrap up his aspirations. So, you know, we got to get the guy out here. Oh goodness, and I need to read this. Sneaking through the lobby, Vincent sees an employee's only room to the far right. That must be where they keep the good snacks. Tiptoeing towards the door, the sound of approaching footstep echoes off the stone and tile. Someone's coming. He better find a way to avoid getting caught. Ooh, go ahead and hide in a nearby trash can. Vincent expertly dove headfirst into the trash. Unfortunately, his feet were still dangling out, alerting the guard to his whereabouts. To make matters worse, getting out of the trash can wasn't as gracefully done as getting in. Not only will Vincent have to endure the stinky shame of yesterday's trash, but he'll also have to pay a cleanup fee and enjoy a short ban from the premises. Oh no, so he's not going to be able to sneak back in, is he? Come back in a day or two? Oh my goodness, we should have been doing this like way sooner. Oh, that's right, I forgot to go ahead and open up the next step of this. The whispers on the wind draw you to a hidden cove where a peculiar tree stands, its branches dancing in the breeze. Could the secrets you seek be rooted here? As nature's enigma deepens, the wind seems to guide you toward revelations waiting beneath the stars. Have Sims spend time outdoors. That's going to be very easy for us to do. Buy a telescope for our home lot. Dang, they're just wanting me to spend all my money, and we're going to have to visit the Foundry Cove. Where the heck is that? I'm going to have to look that up. Oh, and John just finished another masterpiece. Oh no, Galeron seems to particularly dislike being held, especially by a non-caregiver. Infants with the hate being held quirk are more likely to get upset when they're picked up and happier to be set down. I'm sorry I had to feed you. Apparently, how freaking dare I? You guys are not gonna believe this, but I think after like literally I've been testing this since 3 p.m. It is currently 8:30 p.m. in real life, right? I think I finally figured out why Giselle was not getting pregnant, and it had nothing to do with a mod or the game being broken. It was just a simple in-game setting. Daehan was not able to get Sims pregnant because of his personal settings in CAS. I was literally so frustrated that I was going to cry. Oh my goodness, what is that? Anyways, let's really hope that we get Giselle pregnant because oh my gosh, I have been fighting for my life all day, testing mods and everything. It was so ridiculous. Oh my goodness, and we did it! Yes, Giselle is finally pregnant. You guys don't know how happy that makes me. I'm literally over the moon right now. Like, not even pizza rolls can cheer me up more than seeing that Sims that are pregnant cannot age up right now. Like, ah, I'm so happy. Also, the event was supposed to end yesterday and was extended. It was extended, I think, for connectivity issues for console players, so that is awesome. I think something about connectivity was preventing them from collecting their rewards. Anywho's, we have another whole month to do the challenge, but I already finished it because I thought I had literally like 12 hours left to do it, and they announced it super last minute that they were going to extend the event. On the bright side, though, that did leave me a lot of time to go ahead and work on some builds. So we do actually have a lot in order to head to, I think it's Silva in order to work on Lucius's aspiration with the family. But we're only able to bring 7 Sims, so somebody has to be left behind, which is a bit sad, and I think it'll end up being Troy, which is really unfortunate. I spent so much time making sure Troy was included. So I'm kind of upset about that, I won't lie. Also, did you guys know that they changed it so you can evolve all the plants at once instead of going through them one by one? That is such a luxury. Just like, watch this, guys. Look at that. All of the plants were evolved. I'm also going to go ahead and just keep the trees throughout the seasons. That's something somebody suggested a lot sooner. And I think they were right, because I think in order to make it really worth your while, you have to go ahead and keep the trees and just fertilize them, evolve them, make them better. Oh my goodness, and John finished a masterpiece. Are you kidding me? He's finished all the masterpieces he needs. He just needs to get to level 10 in the painting skill. So I forgot, how close is Galaron to aging up? Because Galaron's been doing pretty good by himself, I'm not gonna lie. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 milestones. He's about to take his bubble bath because he's had a blowout. So he'll be at 7. So he should be able to age up here pretty soon too, which will be really, really nice. Oh, I have him tending the table, but I haven't started the yard sale, of course. I didn't realize how late in the day it was, so we'll do the yard sale until Giselle's done helping poor little Galaron. Oh, she's not even helping him. Give a bubble bath to Galaron, I swear. My Sims are so frustrating. Anyways. I didn't realize how late it was, so after Galaron is taken care of, we can go ahead and make our way to a public lot, because it is now the evening, and I would like to spend some time out with Sims and just having a chill time together. I did make a few new community lots, so I am really excited to like go visit those and see how they actually work. Which brings me to another thing. I did a little poll on the post tab for you guys, and I had you guys vote between 3 community lots. I believe it was the park, the museum, and a cafe. And you guys chose the park, so I will start working on a CC and CC free version of those and work on getting those up. I do expect the CC to take me a little bit of time just to link, because that's not the most fun thing in the world to do, but I will chip away at it until it's done. The CC free version should be available much sooner, just because I do enjoy building so much. Oh my goodness, John, these masterpieces! I'm debating if I should get like the gallery walls that you can sell paintings from, and maybe what we'll do is only on community lots we can go ahead and sell those. I think that might be a really fun idea, and prevents us from selling so much that we're making insane money off of it. I really do like being poor. I find a lot of fun in this game from fighting for my life, so the poorer the better. So I kind of like make all these imposed rules upon myself, and I'm like, no, it's cheating if I have too much money, it's cheating if I'm too successful. Also, how are you doing on aging up? Oh my goodness, you literally just need potty. Okay, let's get you pottying, girl. Go potty. Go pee, girl. Is that meme dead? I think that meme is dead. It's been dead. Also, real quick, I don't know if I'll have time to go out and do anything tonight, because it is like almost 10 o'clock at night. It's actually really insane, but I wanted to show you guys this Iris's little family. So since she was an animal lover, of course I had to give her a dog and a cat. I couldn't resist. But she has her lovely husband here, Burchard, as well as her son, Bram. Absolutely adore them. I thought it would be appropriate to kind of age up the Sims. I don't know if I actually said that or if I just made a post, so sorry if I'm all over the place, but I did give some of our earlier children in the challenge a makeover to age them a little bit, just so it felt more appropriate when they're coming over to like help. Anywho's, Iris has like a million bajillion animals. She's got all these sheep and goats, all these chickens. She's got bees, she's got a cow. And, you know, she has quite the cute lot as well. So very adorable, very cutesy, and just fun to be in. Oh no, the snow is preventing us from playing hopscotch. I know hopscotch isn't like historically accurate, but I decided to say like screw that and just like have more silly, goofy, fun time in the game. Anywho's, this is the community gardening center that I made over the weekend. It is super adorable. I tried to set it up like it was genuinely like a community place to hang out. So we have the bar. I did learn that you can actually make money off of doing drinks and stuff, but we'll have to see how that actually works out because I have not had any luck so far with that. And then so we have this bar here. It's super cute. You can make money off of the piano. You can make money off of tending the bar, supposedly. We also have this area over here, and I really like how it turned out. This is my first time doing like a diagonal build, and trust me when I say I was fighting for my life trying to figure out these stairs. If you don't know, you can make diagonal builds, but there are no diagonal stairs. So you have to like figure out the stairs in a diagonal build when they don't go diagonal. So I was fighting for my life, but it was honestly a lot of fun. But there's like a flower arranging table. There's the woodworking bench. I tried to make this like as CC free as possible too, because I do plan on sharing this with you guys here pretty soon, just because it'll be very easy since I didn't use a ton of CC. But upstairs we have like a nice place to sit. We have the bubble machine that I actually adore. I really do love the bubble machine. It's a lot of fun to me. But we can go ahead and do like gardening, meditating, lots of places to read, of course, lots of places to warm ourselves because like it's, you know, snowing outside, so it's pretty cold. And it'll, you know, just be a lot of fun to be able to get together with like the family and like hang out with them. Let's see if we can't tell a group story to Iris. Oh, he doesn't know her husband. Okay, I can tell it to Iris and Dorothea, which I quite like. And then of course I wanted a place for like the children. I feel like I make a lot of community lots and the children really aren't considered, so there's a lot of toys through here. We have like the puppet center, so I can't wait until we have children that can do puppet shows for us and like, you know, little kid activities. I tried to do some toys. Again, I got a little bit away from like historically accurate to medieval times, which I'm really not that worried about because I used medieval fantasy a lot in the builds that I did, so I don't really care. And then of course places to take care of some of our needs. You can already see Galeron is making great use of the crib because he is very tired. And then like what's meant to be more of like a kid's room. So my thought was is that a family like lived above the child center, which was pretty cute. My goodness, and we're making money off of the piano from our own family. Bertrand and Bram were not supposed to give us money. Look at them telling little ghost stories. That is so cute. Of course, Dorothea didn't come sit with us. Story of my life, trying to tell my toddler anything, and they're like, absolutely not. Will totally not happen ever. I also didn't get a chance to show you guys, but I made Pascal look older too, and it was kind of heartbreaking to like age my Sims, but I really like how him and his wife Serenity turned out together. Unfortunately, she's not on the lot here because I haven't met her yet in game, which I thought was pretty funny. But we'll have to work on meeting her and just doing more of these cute little family nights out where we just like invite as many Sims as we can. Of course, Joan is just like trapped to writing. She's never gonna be free. Hey, get it, Bram? And one of my thoughts was, since, you know, Serenity was the sim that I made to bring in Hildegard von Kitten, was that maybe she wasn't able to have children. Maybe she had infertility issues. So they actually do have a lot of cats in the Carpenter house, which I thought was a lot of fun. And, you know, gives a little more realism. You know, not everybody can have kids. And of course there's Serenity. She said, I will show up to be shown off. Doesn't she look so cute? I love her. Anyways, I decided that, you know, maybe she had fertility issues. Maybe it was honestly Pascal, who knows? But they couldn't have any children. They adopted a ton of cats together and they just lived like their best life together. So absolutely adore that for them. And, you know, it adds a lot of realism because I don't feel like everybody would be having children back in the day, even though it was kind of like what people did. I still don't think Vincent has made any money off of bartending. I wonder if it's just because his skill is too low. He only has level 2 in the mixology skill, so maybe that's it. Also, this isn't like a bar. Like, it's not actually a bar, so maybe that's the problem. Oh, you know what I should be doing too? I should have Elias say hi to like literally everybody here. Elias, come greet everybody you can. I kind of forgot that we need him to just know a ton of people, so I will definitely get to that. Oh my goodness, there's so many Sims showing up. Like we have Yanli, we have Orla, we have the Petrovas over there. That is so cute. And I love the Serenity came to hang out with Pascal. I'm absolutely obsessed with that. Come on, Iris, you know you want to buy a drink from Vincent. Oh, she said no, I don't. I keep... Whoa, where did she go? She just evaporated. She still exists in the game. Where did she go? I was so cursed. I guess she decided to go home. She does live right there. I love how his home's across the street and he's like, yeah, no, let me sleep in this child's bed. Richard, you're silly. All right, so it's the next night in game. I obviously am not going to be able to sneak in, but I was wondering if I adopt a tiger, will that count? I know it says to sneak in, but sometimes there's like weird little loopholes in the aspirations like that. So we're going to see if adopting a tiger from the sanctuary makes it so that he finishes his aspiration, because I think that'd be hilarious. Welcome to the Cub Club. Congrats on becoming a Cub Club member, and thank you for your generous donation towards the Adopt a Tiger program. Every cub needs a fluffy friend, so be on the lookout for your plush buddy. And an exclusive commemorative poster. This will arrive by mail in 1 or 2 business days. Your contribution is helping tigers thrive in and out of Celia Tiger's sanctuary, and for that we think you're great. Be sure to come back and donate again later. Okay, so I don't think it helped. We do have to go ahead and actually sneak in, but at least we'll have that super cute tiger plush to go ahead and put in the house. I'm really loving just like keeping all of the random assortment of items that the children get while doing their aspirations. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Dorothea and Galaron can interact with one another? I never knew that. That is so freaking cute. Oh, and he's even getting a sentiment for her. Oh, I have to see. Fascinated. Galaron can't seem to stop smiling and giggling around Dorothea. What an amazing bond. Stop, I'm melting. Oh my goodness, and Dorothea is ready to age up. Perfect. All right, we'll have... Oh gosh, who can work on that? Joan, why don't you go ahead and work on that? Because you're not really doing anything. Oh my goodness, and these poor chickens need some help. My chickens are always so neglected up here. I'm so sorry, babies. Alright, we managed to beat little Dorothea to the cake. My hungry little girl was making a beeline for it, but I caught her just in time, so we can go ahead and do her little birthday here. Oh, too freaking cute. Oh, she's a horse lover. That's unfortunate. And it looks like she got a 1 in motor, social, creativity, and mental. And Dorothea's skills as a toddler earned a bonus trait. Dorothea's bonus traits. Oh, just happy toddler. Okay, I think you have to get the max in all of these. Oh, that's right. And we said we were going to roll a dice for these. I forgot because it's been a while since we've had a child. All right, so let's go ahead and roll. Whatever it lands on will be the aspiration that we go for. We got a 4, which means it's one of the easier ones to do. Oh, we got social. Heck yeah. That's the easiest one. So I have finished Dorothea's little makeover. I actually really like how she turned out. I tried to give her an outfit that was fitting more of the horse lover, although I don't think for the 100 baby challenge that I will give her a horse. But if she survives and she makes it into the Ultimate Decades challenge, I will give the girl a horse. Anywho's, we do have to go ahead and go with her death rolls here. And she's a child, which means she just needs to avoid 9 and 19. Oh my goodness, and she's still here. Which reminds me, guys, I totally goofed. Last episode, we did a parish roll for Edva last episode, and she did survive it, and I took her away anyways because I was just so tired while recording. I don't think I can bring her back since social services took her, but I think, you know, we'll just call it what it is, a little blunder, but I'm really sorry to the person who named her. That's really unfortunate that that happened. Daehan wants to take things to the next level. Will Giselle be his romantic partner? You know what? Since I said we say yes to everything, I'm gonna just say yes to it. And if we get caught cheating, we get caught cheating, but that's hilarious. Also, you guys may have noticed, but Emmeline has made a reappearance in the game. I went ahead and fixed some of the families, and I was just like, let me bring my girl back because we need a girl in the peasant kids group. It felt sad without one. Goodness, and he got the toe and mouth milestone, so he now has 10 milestones. I can go ahead and age him up. We're gonna need another cake though. So Joan, you're gonna have to get down here because I totally let my kids get into the cake. Of course, the one time I finally let them into that cake, we need it again. All of Joan's efforts are coalescing into a mastery perk, Aspirational Creator. If Jo continues, she'll earn satisfaction points from crafting excellent quality objects. Say less. Alright, let's hope Joan can get to this cake before anybody else. Oh my god, this house is falling apart. What is happening here? Oh, thank goodness. And Joan lost her celebrity level. Thank goodness gracious. She'll probably get it back when we publish some more books, but that's okay. I'm not that worried about it. What I am more worried about is little Galeron surviving his birthday. Of course, there's just absolute chaos in the background. Oh, and he's an angelic toddler. Perfect. Oh my goodness, Galeron, it turned out so cute. I put him in one of Engeli's newer CC outfits, and it's so adorable. I absolutely adore everything they came out with recently. I'm having so much fun putting the kids in it. Anyways, as always, we do have to go ahead and do his death roll. So our toddlers need to avoid the numbers 4, 8, and 12. Oh my goodness, Galeron is still here. Yes, baby. Welcome to the jungle, Giselle. Some handy adventure items have been added to your inventory as part of your rental package. If you plan on exploring the Belamizia jungle, you should first stop at the Puerto Lamonte marketplace and pick up more gear. Alright, so I need to steal all of those items from Giselle that we got. Go ahead and give them to Lucius. And then we are going to have to make it. I did choose to only do 3 days. I wasn't sure how long we would be here or how long we needed to be here. Dang, you're just too freaking cute, girl. Anyways, go ahead. Classic painting, large classic painting. There's not a whole lot for Joan to go ahead and do because I did not put a computer here. I thought that would be odd. Everything is like no technology here, so I thought that would be the best ideas for us. So anyways, we need to go ahead and excavate 3 dig piles or excavation sites. These can be found around the jungle of Salvadora. Adelaide has spread some juicy gossip about Pascal. Adelaide! Talking smack about your own child? That's terrible. Alright, so I'm not seeing any dig sites as we go around. I'm gonna guess that I need to go ahead and like make my way somewhere else. Oh, okay, so there's all these spots with question marks. Discover jungle secrets. Okay, I'm gonna, you know what? We're down here. I'm gonna put myself over here and see what happens. Okay, so we can clear the path with our hands or clear the path with the machete. Okay, so we do have a machete, so we have that at least. I'm gonna go ahead and look around while he does that because there's supposedly a place to buy more stuff, but I fear because I have like one of those saves where everything's deleted, the marketplace might be deleted. So we shall see. Read preparation checklist, read poisoning awareness. Okay, so I should definitely read these things. I didn't find any lots, so I'm assuming we got a little wrecked by the fact that I've bulldozed the entire world essentially. Hopefully that's not the case. Oh gosh, he went in there. He just went in there. He was just supposed to clear. A glint catches Lucius's eyes and he spies something shiny in the middle of a patch of vines. As he approaches, he notices that the vines seem to move menacingly and that a torn old book sits among them. Is it evidence of another traveler who wasn't so lucky? Should Lucius attempt to retrieve the shiny object or leave the hostile plants alone? Oh, okay, leave the treasure because you have, like, no gardening skill. Lucius decides it's not worth investigating and leaves the boot behind. As he leaves, he hears a loud shriek and turns around to discover the vines reaching towards him. The sound is terrifying, but Lucius manages to run out of reach. Oh my goodness. Oh, it looks like we've ended up somewhere completely new, too. Okay, so we got, like, more vines and stuff that we can clear out as we go. It's important to prepare for the many dangers lurking in the jungle. With the right adventure gear, check the marketplace vendors to see what helpful items they're offering. The selection is always changing, so come back often. I traveled back just to make sure. And it seems like we don't have a marketplace, which is a bit unfortunate. I'm gonna have to just do my best to get through. I think it used to be like over here and it's been obliterated, but there's not much I can do about it. It is gone. Oh my gosh, why did you bring the baby? Go away, baby. For some reason, Galeron came with. Like we wanted to spend the day with him. My goodness gracious. Lucius is blazing a trail through the thick jungle when he stumbles upon a campsite. It's a pretty remote location and he doesn't see anything nearby, but he's not sure if it's actually been abandoned. Should Lucius take a look around? Ooh, okay, we're gonna quietly look around. We don't have a high fitness skill, but I can't run away from everything. Lucius tries to stealthily look around the campsite, but accidentally trips over a log and lands with a giant crash. A wild-eyed Sim emerges from the jungle and chases Lucius deeper into the jungle. Lucius eventually loses the pursuer in the thick jungle, but he is left pretty shaken up by the encounter. Oh my goodness, my poor guy. Oh my goodness. So we have kind of sort of made it through. I'm not seeing anything to like dig up. There's no excavation sites as far as I'm aware. There is a treasure chest though. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, and it looks like somebody crash landed here. That sucks. Oh, here's an excavation pile. Okay, so this is what they look like. They look interesting to say the least. It just looks like a pile of garbage. Oh, look at him opening it. Lucius has found some wondrous items in the treasure chest, and the Amiskan gods have bestowed a blessing upon him. He gained some simoleons and put the adventure gear in his inventory. The spirit of Balampaloso, whatever. I'm not going to be good at reading these. Bless Lucius with the blessing of the budding wallflower. Will this introduction to a new random sim lead to a great friendship, a steamy romance, a bitter rivalry, or will it simply fade away? Oh, and Lucius has gotten the archaeology skill. Lucius's new skill in archaeology will allow him to excavate dig piles in Dorada and uncover artifacts on the archaeology table. As he continues his studies, he will continue to learn how to authenticate artifacts and locate more dig piles. So we just kind of have to keep at it. I'm kind of glad we chose to do this for 3 sim days because I have a feeling we're going to need the extra days. Oh, and there's 2 more piles here. Perfect. Glad I took another look around. That would have been unfortunate if I didn't. He did get some Faraday Fizz. This bubbly drink removes the ill effects of one too many encounters with electricity. Good to know. And we have some spider repellent. Dr. Parker's developed 8 scientifically proven defenses against those with 8 legs and up to 8 eyes. These defenses have now been transformed into a handy spray. Oh my goodness, if I could have that, my life would be perfect. Please. We found the Death Relic base, so I think we're going to get items in pieces here, which is perfectly fine. Hopefully we find all the pieces we're looking for. Oh, and we reached level 2 now. Lucius can now study art and artifacts for historical insights to further improve his archaeology skill. I like how hands-on this is. I don't think this is like something I would enjoy doing all the time, but I am still enjoying just like casually doing this, and it would be fun to like go back and do this every once in a while for sure. You can probably immediately tell that the game looks super different, especially over here, but I had to go ahead and just put back in the stuff that was removed by Blowtorch so I could have access to the vendors here. No idea if they'll actually go to work, but hopefully they do because I really need the stuff from them. Oh good, it looks like they're heading over there. And we've reached level 3 of the archaeology skill. Lucius now has the knowledge and expertise to authenticate artifacts himself. This can be done at any archaeology table. Very nice. Yes, we completed our first milestone, so we need to achieve a level 4. Oh, and we have some more machetes. Perfect. Okay, he can go ahead and buy those. So we need to achieve level 4 in the archaeology skill survey for a dig pile and authenticate 3 artifacts. Kelly, baby, what are you doing here? Hello. Would you like to come home with me? They wouldn't let me bring my cat. You could come to my residential rental. We could be homies. What do you say, Kelly? After careful analysis, Lucius has determined this artifact is genuine. Further analysis will allow Lucius to hone his archaeology skill. Oh, and we got something uncommon and in excellent condition. The painted Kettlesititly statue. Whatever, who cares? Let's go ahead and put that in our inventory. And we can go ahead and make our way back. Maybe Giselle can go ahead and make us some food to take with us into the forest. And then we can check the marketplace too in the morning. Because it sounds like it resets at like 5 in the morning sometimes. So we'll spend the night with our family hanging out and seeing what chaos they're causing. Oh dear Lord, what is with this child? Hey Giselle, would you be willing to go ahead and make a meal? Why don't we do some roasted pheasant? I decided that we'll have the luxury of not having to worry about actually having the food that we're making. So it's just here. We're going to have a chill time. Did I happen to give you a toddler potty? I don't think I did. Nothing we can't fix with the free build cheat though. So I've gone ahead and placed a toddler potty for him. Oh my goodness. Dorothea, can you clean this up? I'm not sure why you grabbed stuff. You're fired. It's all about your mother cooking for you. She is so freaking cute. I might get her a horse just for funsies, but The problem we have is our lot is pretty much maxed out, and like, where the heck am I gonna put a horse? I love that there's not enough places for everyone to sit, so some of the family is making their way upstairs or just standing. I hope you guys enjoy your meal up here. Banished to the living room. Oh my gosh, Vincent and Jonah hate each other so much. It is so funny. How did you two get like this? It's not that serious. Iris, what are you doing here? Iris, are you on vacation too? Like, what the heck? Oh, Giselle and Iris are jokesters. So cute. I love how she's just appeared on our family trip. Also, Joan can now discuss cognitive focusing methods and bake sugar-free carob coconut cake. That actually sounds pretty good, minus the sugar-free part. She can perform the boat pose in yoga, teach a yoga class, and host guided meditation, and tend massage tables and massage chairs. Ooh, I was thinking we might have one of our Sims, probably not Joan, because Joan's pretty close to finishing her aspiration, but one of our Sims work on getting a high wellness skill, because then you can do fertility massages at some point. So it could be very worthwhile for us to work on that and increase our odds of having more children. Oh my goodness, she's already reached wellness level 3. Joan, you are so zen, babe. She is crushing it. Lucius hasn't even like recovered his needs fully, and he wasn't even that tired. So we got to level 4 in the archaeology skill. We need to survey for a dig pile, which we couldn't do until just now, and authenticate another artifact. So I might head back to the house, because it's still not 5 in the morning. So I might head back and authenticate what we just found. Oh, and Giselle's been fishing and she caught a waterfall in a bottle. Thank you, girl. I needed that. We don't have any of those. And that saves us so much money because these items are actually pretty expensive. Oh, he finally finished. Okay, so uncommon, but it's poor quality. But we got a smoky quartz skull. Oh my goodness, I cannot talk, but very cool. Definitely looking forward to using these as decorations around the house. Oh look, we've got some more machetes already. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, your aspiration's pretty expensive just to do it, Lucius. Usually we spend all our money avoiding doing these. Honestly though, John's has been pretty expensive too, and we're not making any money off of his thing. I think for the masterpieces, I will go ahead and make the thing where we can sell them on the selling wall, gallery wall, whatever it's called. I honestly forget, but we'll go ahead and use that in order to make some money off of John's paintings, but it can only be the masterpieces for funsies. All right, so unfortunately there was only one merchant there, but I'm going to do my best to push through as much as I can. I'm assuming we might need to take more than one vacation for Vincent here, which is honestly fine. I would really honestly enjoy to come back and do this again because this is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this. Oh, so it looks like there's actually 2 paths right in front of us, but is there any like excavation things? There's one here. Okay. Oh, there's something magical over here. Maybe we should do this one first. Okay, so like you see how this one's just vines and stuff, but if you come over here, this one has a legitimate door. That's kind of spooky. I think I'm going to start with the 2 that are closest to us. Go ahead and clear the path with the machete when you're done excavating there, and that'll probably be our best bet, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully we find some more treasure that gives us some items too, because that would be really nice. Also, I should look at his skills. I don't think any of his skills are really impressive. He has like, the best he has is like archaeology and then fitness, so his skills are not really something to be proud of, but I kind of figured that was going to be a problem we ran into once it was starting to say we needed some high skills. He needs to survey for a dig pile. Do I just do that by clicking on you? Oh, I have to survey this way. Okay. Well, after we open this one, I'll go ahead and survey. That's fine. Lucius is blazing a trail through the thick jungle when he comes across a distressed archaeologist who seems to have dropped her bag in some quicksand. Lucius has a flash of inspiration and pulls out his fishing rod. He casts the rod, snags the strap, and reels it back. The archaeologist is so grateful, she gives Lucius a cool artifact. All right, it just kind of looks like there's a pool here, but of course there is some things to excavate. The butterflies are so cute. I love those little visual effects. Oh, and we've got another one with a door here. So maybe we should try going through this one next. I'm just kind of going with whatever's in front of me. I need to remember to also survey. Yes, okay, so we need some of these tree emotion bean things to get through. So I'm definitely going to go ahead and grab those. And I'm not really seeing too much of anything else in this area, which is okay. I'm sure we'll find more as we go. Oh, we got another unauthenticated skull. Very nice. I'm looking forward to that one. I like those. They're kind of creepy and morbid. Oh my goodness. Look at all these berries we got. Hopefully that gets us through. We need to achieve level 7. We just got to level 5. Lucius can now analyze genuine artifacts, treasures, and fossils and extract elements from metals and crystals on the archaeology table. You can get us metals and crystals? Are you kidding me? We need to find a dig pile in the world of Silverado and click on the dig pile and then select establish excavation site. So we can't do that yet because we don't have level 6, which makes sense. I was like, I literally didn't see that. Oh no, we're getting hungry too. Okay, I have avocados. Let's hope we don't get nature's revenge because that'll make me cry. I'll literally be in tears, guys. He ate a little bit. It doesn't look like we got nature's revenge. This path is sealed shut and cannot be opened on this trip. Perhaps the next vacation will open it. Interesting. Okay, so these ones with the doors are blocked to me. Bertram, what are you doing here? Go away. All right, let's go ahead and make our way back and see where we can't go. Oh my gosh, Isabella is here too. I will say, you know, us going through the jungle and having random Sims show up does kind of ruin the immersion that we're like going to somewhere super secret and discovering it, which is a bit of a shame. I'll try my best to ignore them, but also they're kind of funny when they're doing derpy stuff because there isn't a lot for them to do besides what I'm doing, and I'm already doing it. While trekking through the jungle, Lucius stumbles upon a jaguar that seems to be stalking something at the edge of the lake. Should he sneak away or observe? Ooh. We don't have high fishing skills, but we're going to watch the jaguar. Lucius moves closer to the jaguar and notices it is watching some fish in the lake. The jaguar swoops its paws into the water and easily catches a rare fish. And just as it's about to eat its catch, a swarm of bats spook the jaguar, and it's bound off in the jungle. The fish isn't intact, and Lucius took it with him. Hey, we got a rare fish. Oh, there's some treasure. Yes, open the treasure chest. All right, let's go ahead and just get out a little bit so we can see. There's some stuff to go ahead and dig up. We found the treasure chest. Oh, there's some metal here too. And there's a fishing spot. It says we also got items from the treasure chest, but honestly, I'm not too sure what we got from it. Ooh, maybe it was this unauthenticated knife. That's not something I've seen. Ooh, and this unauthenticated skin vase. It's a shame we can't go swimming here. I don't think by the time this came out that the game let you swim in the water like that. Look at the alligator. Not the bad water puppy. So let's go ahead and travel back because there's nothing to extract here. It was very cool, but there wasn't a whole lot besides the treasure chest, which is pretty understandable. We might be able to get through this one. We're not going to be able to get through this one with the door this time. So we're already kind of running out of places to go this way. So we might have to backtrack a bit to find a new path that we haven't been down yet. There's plenty that we skipped. I'm not worried about it. Really, the only difficult part is going to be remembering which one I went through. Lucius is blazing a trail through the thick jungle when he stumbles upon a campsite. It's a pretty remote location, and he doesn't see anyone nearby, but he's not sure if it's actually been abandoned. Should Lucius take a look around? We got wrecked last time we did this, but I'm going to do it again. Lucius tries to stealthily look around the campsite, but accidentally trips over a log. Oh my goodness, so he got stalked again. Oh, travel to the temple. Don't mind if we do. All right, let's see. I want to look around the outside first. That way I don't miss anything, because I know as soon as I make my way in there, I'm going to be, like, gone. Hopefully there's no traps inside the temple. I've yet to, like, see any traps or anything like that, but I know that they're in this. At least I'm pretty sure. I might be mixing that up with Sims 3, honestly. We should do like a Sims 3 World Adventures Let's Play. That's like my favorite pack in that game. And I was so bad at it. Well, to be fair, I wasn't bad at it because I wanted to be bad at it. I was bad at it because I had a potato laptop from like 2010. So we should go back with my PC that's pretty strong and see if we can actually play World Adventures and enjoy it. There is traps over here. You can see them. It's spooky. Okay, let's take a look. Looks like there's some books. Some levers. Oh my goodness. There's somebody's skull. I can put it in my inventory. I can just take somebody's body with me. That's amazing. Trying to see if I can see what's in here, but I don't think I can. No, they were ready for somebody like me. I'm pretty sure, because this looks like wildly empty. Even though I know it's probably like just a bunch of empty corridors, this still looks crazy empty. Like I should be seeing traps and stuff. Giselle, we might send you back home, but like we'll give it a shot and see if you can help us out, girly. Giselle figured out that some of these triggers won't work to unlock the gate, but that doesn't rule them all out. Giselle could try her luck by activating a trigger or keep examining some of the other mechanisms. Interesting. Archaeology as well as love in the time of sandwiches. I would love me a sandwich, honestly. I haven't had a good sandwich in forever. You don't know how sad I am still that Subway changed their sweet onion sauce. My order requires sweet onions, so I feel like I can't get my Subway order anymore, and I am just perpetually craving a sandwich that I cannot have. Like every time I think of a sandwich, I think of my spicy Italian, right? And I get it with provolone on Italian urban cheese, and I get it toasted. And then I get lettuce, olives, spinach. Oh God, what else did they have? Banana peppers, onions. Oh, and you get it toasted with the onions on it too, right? And then I do light mayo, honey mustard, and sweet onion, and it's so good. But they don't anymore. They got rid of it and like replaced it with sweet onion teriyaki, and I'll never forget them. This is my petition online to get sweet onion sauce back. I need it so bad in my life. Also, you should totally tell me your Subway order, because we all have one that we've had since we were like 6. Ooh, and we got some ancient bone dust, as well as reaching archaeology level 6. Lucius can now find even more artifacts from dig piles by establishing an excavation site. Very nice. Multiple Sims are able to work on excavation sites at one time. Nice, 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 nice. Confound it, Giselle learned nothing from examining. Oh, and it spins around and everything. That's pretty cool. Okay, did that help us? Giselle has bypassed the temple's defenses. Giselle, you absolute legend. So while he takes a nap, Giselle will lead the way down. Honestly, he might just end up excavating behind her. You know what's even funnier is she's like in her 2nd trimester and we're sending her down here. Giselle is just a woman of many talents. Did she learn anything? Giselle learned that this mechanism will unlock the gate. Activating the correct trigger should allow safe passage to the next room. All right, let's go ahead and look at this one. And we're also going to examine here and see what happens. Giselle has bypassed the temple's defenses and the gate has opened. Giselle can now venture further into the temple and find what rewards await. Lucius is upset that he had to sleep in a stinky bush, but honestly, he'll be fine. His mother's doing all the hard work for him. Is she his mother? Oh my gosh, I'm so lost now on who's who. No, Adelaide is Lucius's mother. Okay, so Giselle has only had Galeron and Edeva so far. Oh my god, the family tree was so cursed right there. I couldn't see anything. Giselle has figured out that some of these triggers won't work to unlock the gate, but that doesn't rule them all out. Giselle could try her luck by activating a trigger or keep examining other mechanisms. Make an offering to the tree glyph. I don't know. I honestly think this might tell us what we're supposed to do, because this doesn't look any different. Oh, okay, so you have to step on the plates here. Giselle must be confident to activate this. Oh, so this is what those little berries are for. Giselle figured out that some of these triggers won't work to unlock the gate. Okay, so let's go ahead and steal from Lucius, because Lucius has all the emotion berries from the trees as we've been going around. All right, we're gonna try Gutsberry and see how that goes for us and see if we can't activate this. Also, I brought everybody. Everybody's gonna help. Elias is the only one not helping, and that's just because he's with Dorothea and Galeron. Oh, that wasn't the right answer. Something bad happened. Totally dodged a bullet. Giselle has gained some Salvadorian culture for narrowly avoiding disaster. Spooky. Okay, so it was not the confidence. We have the energy. Ah, here we go. I found the energy. So it's the Vimberry. Let's go ahead and eat that bad boy, and then we can see if we can't go ahead and activate these. We believe in you, Giselle. Oh, no, we were wrong. So what is it then? It's the with flirtiness. So alone from triggering the temple's defenses. Nothing sadder than feeling like there's no one there for you ever. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. Wrong activation. Giselle has a glimpse of a mystical vision and is overcome by the feeling that she's utterly alone in this world. Let's make offering to the leaves glyphs. We don't know too much about this one, but we're gonna try and see what happens. Oh my gosh, she's on fire. Oh my gosh, extinguish yourself. I'm panicking. Pause is a great button. Extinguish thyself. Oh my goodness. All right, Lucius does have a shower in a can. Let's go ahead and give that to, or sorry, waterfall in a bottle. Same difference. Go ahead and use waterfall in a bottle. I'm so sorry, girl. Enjoy your bath. Looks exquisite. This is basically all hospital baths are. There we go. We did it. After careful analysis, Lucius has determined that this artifact is genuine. Oh, and it's worth so much money. All right, so he just needs to do that 4 more times. Also, go ahead and establish an excavation site there, and then we will go ahead and authenticate more artifacts. I might have to start sending some Sims back to like rest, like specifically Giselle. Giselle might need to take care of herself. I can still have miscarriages in this game, so I don't want to be too rough with her, you know? Oh, looming dread. From fear of fire, that dreadful feeling looms over Giselle as she discovers something new about herself. A fear that wasn't there before, growing inside, ready to overcome Giselle's paralysis at any moment. Oh no. Okay, so she's gonna have a higher chance of starting fires now, too. That's a shame. We do have the fear be gone. The real question is, do I want to use it? All right, let's go ahead and send Giselle back. I gave all of the items we could to Joan, and it's actually pretty good that I did that because she's actually pretty hungry and we had honey in our pocket. This is a family endeavor at this point. Everybody is going to make it through this temple. Oh, she got the right one. Very nice. Joan has bypassed the temple's defenses and the gate has opened. Joan can now venture further into the temple and she can go ahead and open the treasure chest. And that's the end of the temple. You guys, we did it as a family. The bakers succeed. Oh my god, could this mean Lucius likes deception? Lucius, are you bullying Vincent over here? Joan has found some wondrous items in the treasure chest, and the Amaskon gods have bestowed a blessing upon her. Heck yeah, and we're getting money. Temple exploration complete. Joan found the ultimate treasure of the temple. She should take a look around for other discoveries before leaving. Oh my gosh, Joan, what happened to you? Oh, your eyelashes though, girl. Slay. Joan has been blessed by becoming a skeleton. This will last a short time, but she should be careful with meals. It doesn't look like there's a stomach that can catch food. Joan, can you actually get over here and help your brothers excavate those so that we can get through this a little bit faster? And then I also forgot to bring Elias. Elias, can you also get down here and get to excavating? All right, so Lucius got to take care of his needs a little bit while his siblings went through everything else. And I'm going to go back and see if there's any doors that we didn't check that we can still get through. We're kind of starting to run into the ones that like are saying we need to come back another time, which is a bit of a shame. All right, it seems we've gotten as far as we can on this vacation. I'm gonna check back tomorrow and see if we can get any further, but if we can't, honestly, I think we did pretty good for our first trip. When does Joan stop being a skeleton? In 7 hours? Okay, thank goodness. Let's go ahead and meditate, girlfriend. You need to work on that fertility massage. I know you're just slaying today. She got all the way up to level 9 in archaeology. She's got like level 8 in cooking, 5 in wellness. Like, go girl. I think Joan is one of our powerhouse children at this point. Oh my goodness, and she's floating as a skeleton. I love that Joan still has her friendship bracelet on that John gave her forever ago, and John still has his. Way too freaking cute. Oh, thank goodness. Galeron has developed a good appetite. Galeron is always ready for more food. Toddlers with a good appetite love to eat more than other toddlers. This can make mealtime easier because they won't throw their food. But be careful, these little ones have been known to eat food off the floor even if it's spoiled. They'll also choose to eat when they're not hungry. That's a little bit of a disadvantage sometimes just because like we don't always have like an excess of food, but we're actually pretty good right now. So I don't think Galeron will hurt us too bad with that quirk, honestly. I have had that quirk really like just bite me in the butt. We got a counterfeit Amaskon vase. Oh my goodness, I didn't know they could get counterfeits. We got this literally in a temple. What do you mean? Let's see. Lucius's expert knowledge of the Amaskon culture and the techniques of its master craftsmen have helped him determine this is a fake. Oh my lord, I can't believe it. Oh no, Joan's gained the people person lifestyle and it seems to have like more of a problem than a benefit. So like she can keep her lower level friendships pretty easy, but she's gonna struggle with like good friends or higher. She's gonna have like a little boost when interacting with more friends at a time or when making a new friend, but she's less likely to gain long-term sentiments with friends, a greater need to socialize, and tense when friend group contains fewer than 4 Sims. So she might be a little bit of a struggle now. I really hope that's not the case because I quite enjoy playing with her. Oh my goodness, it is so cute watching Vincent and Galeron do little flashcards together. I honestly forget that this is an interaction and I really adore it. I should really do this more often. I should also see if there's like an override, a medieval override for the flashcards, because that would be so cute. I'm gonna literally look it up right now. I know Ngeli's got my back right here. Interesting. So it's actually not by somebody called Ngeli. It is by somebody, I honestly can't read their name. I have no idea. I guess 7 is my best guess. But it looks like they did a pretty cute medieval override, so I will definitely have to check this out because it just looks so adorable. Oh, and Dorothea and Giselle just became good friends. That is so cute. I'm trying to see if I can get the girls to catch anything. It's super rare. Of course, Giselle has like the super good fishing skill, but Dorothea's giving it her best shot too. I also forgot to tell you guys, but I did add 2 new shells to the gallery here. Of course, the gallery pictures are never great. Like, look at these trees. These aren't even like trees I placed. These are just in the world and it's like blocking half the lot. But yeah, I placed these. These are shells. And then I also did a no CC library in Windenburg, which I quite love, honestly. 10 out of 10. And then there's also like another build that I abandoned here, this shell here that I just like, I made this I think when I first started building, and this was my first attempt at Turing, and it was not very good, but it is still a pretty cool build. I mean, if you have the skills to fix my or maybe eventually I'll get around to it, but I have like a love-hate relationship with this build, I really do. Oh my god, you're on fire! Oh, my Sims love to stress me out. Oh my goodness. Yay. Get yourself together. Oh my goodness, and Joan can now give fertility massages. She has reached wellness level 9. Yes. I'm gonna try refining one of these crystals and seeing what happens. I'm really curious if this is going to make it like our sapphire worth more or something, because the way this would work out so well with the gemology skill that we've been using would be literally insane. My goodness. And the same creator that did the override for the cards also did an archaeology table, and it looks so good. Oh my goodness, I need it. Oh wow, they actually have like a lot of historical stuff. Okay, I did not know this. Look at this. Oh, it's like a massage chair, a massage table, a little peasant's crib. I'm gonna add this creator to my master list for sure. My goodness, look at all of this great stuff. And they even have like an override for the home screen, which is different from the one I'm using. They have a few, it looks like. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, even historical children drawings. Shut up, that's so cute. I'm not sure what happened to my crystal. It's gone. I wasn't paying attention, but I don't see the crystal anymore. Oh no. I'm sure Giselle has like another crummy. Yeah, she does. Okay, so I'm gonna take this sapphire and I'm gonna see what he does with it. And I'm gonna pay attention this time instead of seeing what CC that person has. Okay, so I looked it up because I was really confused as to like what happened to my gems. Like it genuinely was irking me. They apparently go into your family inventory, and I could use a cheat to get into our household inventory. However, I'm not that worried about it. It's just a little inconvenient while you're in El Salvadorada. But there is a mod by Little Miss Sam that makes it so that it goes into the Sims inventory. So if you're somebody that really likes jungle adventure, that might be something really nice for you to go ahead and grab. I'm not that inconvenienced by it, because I think we might come here like one more time with Lucia's. But I would like to come back here with the family just because there is more that we can eventually work on, but I probably won't do it anytime soon. I'm pretty sure as long as like one of these Sims is still here, we can continue to venture into the jungle. At least that's my hope. If not, oh well. Oh, Elias and Vincent have a close dynamic. It looks like Elias and Vincent just adore spending time with each other. Such comfortable camaraderie among family members is a blessing. They'll keep in better touch when in separate households. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Joan is going through a phase. She's feeling very rebellious and will seek to challenge parental authority. Joan, can you just not? Go back to meditating, girl. Find some inner balance. Oh my goodness, these two have like a personal rift. Joan is a people person, so the decline of her friendship with John is especially painful. Oh my goodness. Stop. John's also a people person? Oh my goodness. You know what, Joan? I'm starting to think you're the issue though, because you're the only one with like consistent negative relationships. I fear you're the problem, girly. We went into labor while we were on vacation. Fortunately, there wasn't much time left, but we have a new baby coming. Yes, Giselle. Oh my goodness. And we had a girl, and Hazel, I think I may have spelt your name wrong on my Google Doc, and I'm so sorry for that. But Hazel Rain has suggested the name of Felicity, which is just too freaking cute. Oh my goodness. And we had another girl, and you didn't give us another girl name. You gave us a boy. And let me see if I can find like a girly version of Felix. All right, it is giving us the name Felicia. Oh my god, I can't spell. So we will have Felicity and Felicia. Okay, Galeron, get out of here with your supportive dynamic. Some older Sims have a knack for providing reassurance and emotional support for their younger family members. The older Sim can serve as a good role model, sharing their many life experiences to help guide the younger Sim through life. Recently, it seems like Galeron and Dorothea have this type of relationship. Anyways, we had twins, not triplets, thank goodness. You guys, I totally forgot to have Adelaide come over, and we said that we were gonna do a role for every baby if there was no experienced woman with us while we were giving birth. So we are going to have to roll twice for Miss Giselle. She just needs to avoid the number 1. She's okay for the first roll, and for the second roll she made it, thank goodness. And then we'll go ahead and roll for Felicity first. She needs to avoid 5, 10, 15, and 20. She is good. And then for Felicia, she just needs to avoid those same numbers, and she is also good. Thank goodness. Despite my forgetfulness, we still had really good luck. Oh my goodness, and we are officially up to 20 children. We are a fifth of the way done with the challenge. I put all of Lucius's poor quality artifacts on the selling table so that we can hopefully make some money. I did look a little bit into being able to sell art, and I think what I want to go ahead and do, since selling things that we've like gathered or made or collected, whatever term you want to use, has been such an important part of this challenge, I thought it might be nice for us to get a little bit into small businesses. So I think what I want to do is go ahead and purchase a lot and like make a building. So we need to build up our funds for sure for that to even be like a realistic thing for us to pull off. We still have things to do on our home lot. Like I said, I really want to go up at some point, and we're just not quite there yet. But like, I think we will manage to pull it off. And I think just like upgrading from a little yard sale table to a business will really help us get there, honestly. Also, I just realized that I should definitely be having little Dorothea do the selling table because she has these social butterfly aspirations. She really needs to get her butt down there. You guys, they also updated more things. So if you hover over a plant, it'll show you the status. So the water is low and the fertilizer is depleted. I did not know that. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I really like these little quality of life things they've given us, truly. Oh no, Felicity is still crying. Girl, what's wrong? Oh, I need to see if I can have like a sibling help you. Who isn't busy right now? You wake up. I know you're tired, but go ahead and just get your butt over here and help for little Felicity because she's already been fed and she's still so upset. Coco, where are you, baby? Oh my gosh, Coco still exists, you guys. Wait. Where are you, Coco? Do I have like a ton of animals again? Coco still exists, but I can't find her. No. Okay, so Coco still exists, but I literally can't find her. I'm going to spend some time looking for her and see if maybe she's just trapped somewhere on the lot. But even when I click on her, like it should be able to like focus the camera on her if she still exists, and it simply is not doing that. So it took me a while to figure out, but I made this Zaza Total Chaos Relic, and that's what you put the refined gems into. And we actually had the opportunity to make another relic, I believe. If I have like a third base, that would be pretty cool. Oh, we have watcher bases too, and death relics. Ooh, let's go ahead and fuse that one as well. Does Giselle have any trash gems she can go ahead and give to her brother? I might have gotten rid of a lot of them. Okay, we have a ruby. That's garbage. I'll give that to Lucius. Coco, I can't help you. I can't find you. I'm curious about this one that I put on the death relic, so I'm gonna see if I can't test that out on somebody, not in our house, of course. Let's go ahead and activate on who isn't Hillary. I'm so sorry to do this to you, girl, but we have to go see what this Zazatuttle death relic is going to do to you. I have to know. Oh my goodness, Hillary, you couldn't have been further away. We're all the way by the creature keeper. Ooh, here we go. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm worried we're gonna make her perish because it's a death relic. Lucius has cursed Hillary Benedict, marking them for death. It may only be a matter of time now before she receives a grim visit. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Hillary. Oh my lord. We're gonna go test the other one on Alma Yang just for fun. Oh, we're gonna have to swim to get to her, apparently. Here we go, Alma. Let's see what happens to you, girl. Oh my goodness, I can just use this for cursing people like crazy. Lucius has cursed Alma Yang with greedy needs. She will need to take care of her needs more often now. I'm a villain. So I've gone ahead and taken us to a public lot. I'm not quite sure what happened to my terrain paint. I'll go ahead and put that back. I think maybe this is like a different version than the final one. But yeah, we made a new library. I think it's pretty cute in here. You know, we got the little bar, of course. We've got a place to like play, work on some skills in here. Really, what we were needing was just more computers in our life, more skill building items and stuff when we're out on public lots, just so like all the family can go ahead and continue working on things. And I made like the little deco sims elves. I was trying to make it seem like the elves were like the knowledgeable ones, which I thought was pretty fun. Oh my goodness, these two are just getting along famously over here. Let's go ahead and see if we can't hit this man with some charm. Joan learned about Bastion's financial status. Joan, what are you being so nosy to a child for? Oh, that reminds me, I should start a gathering of the kids because Dorothea needs to make a BFF here. Where are you going, Giselle? She came to sit all the way over here for no reason, of course. No, you took the seat my kid was gonna sleep on. Go ahead and talk to this stranger. See if you can't get her out of her seat, Galeron. There's nowhere for my baby to sit no more. Yes, we're finally getting somewhere with this. Oh my goodness, they have been like struggling to get any romance going. No, she stole his seat again. Elias, get out of the seat. Make room for your little brother. Oh my goodness, he just needs a nap. Yeah, Galeron, he got to the seat finally. You guys have no idea how long I've been trying to make that happen. Oh my goodness. No, Elias is dying of embarrassment. Oh my gosh, Giselle, don't eat. Come here. Elias, no. I'm literally just trying to get home from the museum and my son is dying. Grim, go away. No. Not our other baby being out here. Oh my God, Reynard, hello. No, Elias! My son. He's literally just dying because he's having a mood swing. Are you kidding me? All right, Elias. Well, enjoy being with the rest of the family here. Oh my gosh! Look at Tibert and Troy together. Stop. That is so cute. Oh my lord. I didn't know that they'd come hang out with each other. I love it. Oh, great. And John is going through a phase. He's having a bit of a mean streak and feels like being more nasty with other Sims. Can you not? We're like holding on for dear life as is. Can we just like get ourselves together here? Oh my lord, that was cursed. Wait, why is this tiger called Tibbert? That is so cute. This adorable little plushie is a thank you gift on behalf of the Celia Tiger Sanctuary. We've affectionately named him Tibbert, but feel free to rename him as you see fit. We hope he brings joy and helps you remember your adopted tiger friend. Thanks for supporting our conservation efforts. You guys, it even kind of looks like Tibbert. Of course I have to put it here. That is so adorable. I really love how this is all just turning out, this collection of all my kids' stuff. Oh, you know what that reminds me of, though? I should wake up Vincent and we should go see if he can break into the sanctuary. See, even he likes the idea. That's too cute. Sneaking through the lobby, Vincent sees an employee's only room to the far right. That must be where they keep the good snacks. Tiptoeing towards the door, the sound of approaching footsteps echoes off the stone and tile. Someone's coming. He better find a way to avoid getting caught. Let's go ahead and not hide in the trash can. We're gonna make a sneaky dash for the employee room. Oh, we completed our milestone. Vincent has mastered the art of snooping for secrets. As a bonus along the way, he discovered a lot of tea. Trait earned. Pride of the Tiger. These Sims are more successful when rummaging and sorting through junk mail. Best of all, they have the perfect alibi when caught breaking into someone's home. A tiger inspector's badge. Sanctuary snacks. Vincent's heart was pounding, but the guard strolled on by, thankfully not even bothering to look in this room. Feeling proud of himself, he looked around and spotted some very tasty snacks, grabbing as many as his arms could carry. Vincent decided it was time to skedaddle with these ill-gotten goods. He was lucky enough to dodge the guard once, but a second run-in is best avoided. A Tiger Inspector badge was found and has been placed in the inventory. Can be used as the perfect alibi. All right, so he is ready to age up at any point. I might move him out, honestly, in between episodes, just because we kind of need some more room in the house. The house is getting very, very full. Oh my goodness, and John just completed his aspiration as well. I think I am going to wait to move John out with his sister, though. She still has some books to write. She still has 2 excellent books she needs. And it feels weird not moving out twins together when possible, but Vincent's on his lonesome. Because there's like an added benefit of twins and triplets if you remember to have another experienced woman with you when you give birth, which is less death roll. So I think there should be a con to it as well. You know what I mean? Try and keep things balanced. I'm literally just making up rules as we go. I literally have nothing planned or written out. It's just like, whatever happens, happens. Oh my goodness, and we just got the age up notifications for Felicity and Felicia, so we can age them up. Yes. Let's go ahead and get these birthdays going. We're gonna go ahead and start with little Felicia here. I need to be careful when rolling. It's usually really bad for the newborns because they're literally the same little dough baby. But usually once they're infants, I have a better chance of being like, oh yeah, this is the right one to nuke if they fail their baby roll. Oh, and Felicia's sensitive. And then we also got to go ahead and grab little Felicity here. Come on, girlfriend. Oh, they're both sensitive. I kind of want to make them look the same since they have similar traits, but not like too similar. Otherwise, I'm going to struggle to tell them apart. She turned out so cute. Go Amazon as like a creator on the Sims resource, and they had like all these new cute hairs that I didn't see before last time I looked, and I just absolutely adore them. Stop, that's so cute. I'm obsessed. Oh my goodness, both of them are just too freaking cute. I'm absolutely obsessed. Stop. I can't. My babies are always just the cutest little patooties. They really took after Daehan too, which is insane. With that, I think we will go ahead and end the episode here. A ton has happened. Like, the vacation was absolutely insane. We gave birth, the girls aged up, and we actually have some teens that are getting ready to move out, which is crazy. I will really miss Vincent, though. It is kind of sad that we are going to say goodbye to him. No, my laundry just broke. But yeah, I will really miss Vincent. I think his aspiration has been my favorite this far. As always, I am so appreciative of you guys hanging out this far. Thank you for any likes and comments you guys leave. It's really just like insanely helpful to me as a smaller creator, so I do totally appreciate it every time you guys do. We are running out of name suggestions. We only have a couple more, so if any of you wanted to leave some name suggestions, let me know. If not, I'll just cycle through because there's still a ton of names that we've been suggested that we haven't used yet. As always, thank you guys so much for watching, and I can't wait to catch you in the next one.